Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Your Blue Thunder was good, man. Listen, I'm disappointed in yesterday, but today's a new day. Any other day of the year, we would have thought LAT could take down G2. So I'm going to trust in the guys to get back to some semblance of what they should look like and not do what happened yesterday. Even if they're only 70%, I think they can win today. Crocker was good. Tyler was good. Let me just finish my tweet that I'm live real quick. Like that. Aspect is blending these boys. Come on, Killy. That was good, though, man. Was good. Here, let me finally open these things back up. That was good, bro. How we doing? God, this was a tie game when I went live. This was like 90-90 when I went live. Frost was good, bro. Yeah, we got a nice chill morning. I mean, I know it's like technically the afternoon, but like we get started slowly with some challengers. Again, challengers champs, 16 teams, obviously. Only one can win. We're gonna hope it's Omit. Hopefully they can start off here with a dub. Lyra was good, brother. Bush 100 Point Club, game 1. Yeah, I saw that. Bush is playing the last... They're playing the last chance qualifier APAC team, I think. So, like, they're just going to run through them. It's no disrespect, but, like, they're the last team to qualify from the APAC region. And the APAC region hasn't placed, like, well at a Challengers event since Pred was in Challengers. So, I think they're cooked. I think they're cooked. Dude, Field, I mean, what's up with that, bro? I try to do something fun for once, and look what happens, bro. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? I just posted a, on the Omit TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, hype video that we recorded. So I swear to God, if Omit loses too, I mean, they're up 240 to 98 right now, so I think it's looking pretty good. But holy shit. That was good. Steezy, Rick, Adam, how are we doing? Alvian. Was good. Why were you awake at 3 a.m.? Are you talking to me or are you talking to fucking Adam? Talking to me, I was casting 1v1 playoffs for the last week. They asked me to fill in for the playoffs. But yesterday was the last day, so I can finally get back on a normal sleep schedule. LAT has started down 80 plus in first hardpoint 16 times. Yeah, I don't know why they start so shit. Also, DK and Aspect with a crazy map. Look at Killy, bro. Look at Killy, bro. Let's go fucking work right there.
Is going to be the hardship for Bush.
See what's going on the Bush stream for a minute while we wait for Omit to kick back up. Omit with a big map 1, though. We love that.
Work on, you know, the overloads in Major 2, the
Starscream was good.
Major 3, which eventually they got.
You see Falcons beating FaZe today? I mean, sure. I think I can.
So,
I think.
I mean, essentially, you're going to a chance.
I think though, FaZe will be a lot more ready for Falcons after watching what happened to LAT yesterday. Like, I think they're going to take them a bit more serious and trying to be a bit more mentally prepared. And I also think FaZe looked pretty good, other than the search and destroy. So I think FaZe get it done, but I think Falcons will be competitive. I have no idea how Huntsman are doing now. There's like fucking 4, 5, however many streams are on right now. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if they're playing. Yeah.
Now they seem to be doing the same thing. Concentrate on the content, get the good players, get the wins, and well, hopefully everything else should fall in place. But they've got to win these games.
Barbecues at the content house and cooking.
Wario with tier 1. My guy Wario, appreciate you, bro. How we doing? First sub of the day already.
I
go.
Cleanups for Capsule, a second round 1v2.
Think Falcons will get any punishment for snaking their asses off yesterday? Were they snaking?
Fringe just one of those maps.
Other than the one Aluka stair glitch, which barely was a stair glitch because he died right after. I didn't notice anything. But no, what punishment are they going to get? Maybe teams don't scrim them before EWC, I guess, potentially.
Nobody knows where Cap is. Both look in the same direction, and he is going to win these.
Just having a good time. I couldn't make up for that little bit of that first hard point, but
yeah.
Man, this poor Atlantis esports, bro.
Round 2, this time having a
you barely qualify for the event,
the good game is
and now you're going up against Bush in round 1. Or I guess technically this is group stage, but like.
Looking for something off the flat here and hasn't found it.
Hey, you go, Wario, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you popping in.
Bush can draw out an even life playing field. Eventually, that execution will hit with a
Vayne missing the matches. It's all good, bro.
Control, no real progress.
Listen, it's only day 2. You know, obviously you want to watch COD Champs, but if there's a day to watch, it's honestly going to be tomorrow. Obviously Sunday because of the final, but tomorrow's the big day.
Nowhere to go.
Thieves played G2 today.
Just being careful, you can see.
Let's go. Chat, how we doing? If you're on YouTube, drop a like, man. Get these likes going early. Let's get the momentum cooking. Yesterday we had a great stream, bro.
Just waste that one. Capsule didn't even have your health coming back, and he's going for it. Capsule wants a streak. He's not going to get it down to 1v1, and teammate there for it as well. All good.
Cohen was good, bro.
Smiles on his face. Capsule's feeling himself in this map number 2, and it's plays like that for Atlantis Esports. You get that first blood, and you need to start seeing some execution to a bomb site.
I mean, these guys are getting ran, bro.
You see the
5 matches tomorrow, yeah.
Cammy is going to be
5 matches tomorrow.
Those trains with that M15.
Listen, the way I see it for LAT, let me spit my coke for a second. The way I see it is you just have to win 1 game today, right? Yesterday was a dog shit. It was awful. It might have been the worst series they played all year, at least the first 2 maps. You just have to win today versus a G2 team that you've beaten pretty consistently, right? And then you're done for the day. You get to have a whole nother night of chilling and regaining and getting your mind right and getting prepped up. Tomorrow is the gauntlet, though. Tomorrow, you would have to win 3 games to make it to Sunday, I think, right? You'd have to win losers round 2, losers round 3, and the losers final, I believe, in order to make it to Grands. So tomorrow, they would have to catch fire and get hot, but they have to just win 1 today to just, you know, 1 step at a time type thing. NG with a snipe.
What an angle from Pangy.
How does a Luke alone work? Will FaZe be able to bring him back after the tournament? Yeah, I mean, it depends on the details of the loan, I guess. If there's an option in the loan for Falcons to buy him without like FaZe being able to say no or like something like that, then Falcons could nice nade. Falcons could keep him. But if it's just like hey, you get him until the end of the event and then technically he's ours again, and if you want to buy him we got to renegotiate, then yeah, FaZe could say nah, we're keeping him. I don't know how it works though, because Aluka's been playing on the Falcons Challengers team
and the timing just
for a while this season, right? And obviously that was a loan, so I don't know if it's the same contract or if it's like a whole new loan contract than what he had in Challengers. But obviously Luka's cooking, and I'd imagine given the way this is started, Falcons are going to want to keep him around for EWC. Hey, let's go Starscream. And then, right, maybe into next season. I mean, and then it also does get interesting. Yeah, Rick, I was going to talk about that too. It also does get interesting because if Falcons decide, hey, we want to keep Aluka, right? Does that affect their free agency period? Like, they still obviously are going to try to talk to your scraps and your hydras and simps and things like that. But does that affect those players wanting to go there? Would they not want a team with the young rookie, or would they want a team with them? Like, how does that change free agency? Cakes, oh my god, Cakes. 90 stream. Let me put Omit back on. But Yes, I did also hear Azuma said that, Rick. Kips is on a 2+1, bro. He's on a 2+1. So Kips is stuck. I mean, he's stuck on Koi for 2 more years at minimum. Right? Unless they sell him. Which, I mean, I guess they have a history of doing that, so there's always a chance. There's always a chance that they toss him on over, but yeah, I mean, so this year is obviously his first year. He has next year and then a +1 for the following. So Kips is going to probably be there. They might sell him after next season to get some money, which is, I mean, to be fair, it's a good business decision. It just sucks for the fans. No one wants to be it's hard to be a fan of a team that's like a feeder club that just sells your best players. Come on, Rare. That's what I like to hear, bro. That's what I want. Thanks, was good, bro. Predictions for today's matches. I got Koi, Thieves, FaZe, and Optic. And Omit. You know what I'm saying? EH. 1v2. I don't know who this guy is, but don't let him clutch. What are the chances they change the format for next season? Like, what format? Like, the finals format? The whole event itself? Honestly, the chances they change anything are pretty slim. If we're being honest. The chances they change anything are pretty slim. And yes, top 3 challengers teams go to EWC. Top 3 challengers teams go to EWC, and then there's one that will play a last chance qual. And Dabala, thank you for the follow. Breaking our hearts, bro. That's how it goes, right? How it goes. It's unreal. FaZe Thieves today would have been hype. Listen, I said that there's always an upset. I truly believe this year it would not be LAT again. I was sorely mistaken. It is what it is. You just play what's in front of you, and now they got to make it happen through losers without making any mistakes. But as I said, you only got to win 1 today to push yourselves to tomorrow and just have a whole nother 24 hours of chilling and regaining. So they just got to come out, and they just got to come out with energy, bro. They looked like they lacked energy. They looked like they just were like, they didn't know how to regain after that map 1. Yes, everybody only plays once today. 2 teams go home, and everyone only plays once. 4 games. Do we think we see Gwyn again in the league? Yeah, I could see Gwyn back in the league eventually. I don't think he'll like start in the league next year. But maybe, I mean, maybe if Omit Brooklyn comes out, wins Challengers Champs, he fries, they make EWC, there could be that would give him a chance of getting picked up. Yeah, Challengers is pool play. So Challengers it's kind of like EWC where you have your groups and it's a Swiss stage where you have to win 2 before you lose 2 to make it out of the group. And then the top 2 from each group, so that leaves 8 teams, will play in a bracket. And then it goes into just a top 8 double elim bracket. So you got to make it out of your group. And some of these groups are a bit tough, bro. Like this Omit group. Huntsman's in this group as well. And someone else is in this group that's like a decent team. This TPC Tempo team, no disrespect to them, was kind of looked at as the easy squad in this one. So Elmich is running through them, bro. It was literally 90-90 in the hardpoint map 1 when I turned on my stream, and then Omit won like 250 to 100. What's good, Joke? Turtle, my guy, what's good, bro? Oh, man. Would Optic losing to Mates be an upset? Yeah, I mean, Optic losing to anybody basically is an upset, right? I mean, pretty much. I mean, Optic's... Hello? This is why I hate watching on YouTube recently, bro. They're fucking... They're stream dog shit. I mean, Optic's only lost one best of 5 on LAN all season. Bro, what happened to this stream, bro? Like, hello? Come on, man. Bang! Yeah, you can't even read Omit's name, bro. You literally can barely read the name in the kill feed. You have a hella delay? What do you mean? I don't have any delay. Masterclass from Scrap today. I know. I think Scrap's gonna come out frying today. I do. I feel like he's gonna come out shooting. But fuck, bro. Hey, he can't 1v4. Chat, CDL starts in an hour and a half, chat. An hour and a half. 3 Eastern, same time as yesterday. Whatever time that was for you. Yeah, the whole team needs to step up, bro. The whole team needs to step up today for LAT. Right? Like, there was different maps yesterday where, like, in the map 4, BZ was kind of frying, even though they lost. Scrap had a decent map 3, but, like, it just... I just can't believe that. Like, how does this happen 2 years in a row? Like, I actually just don't, like, have words. I just have, like, I just have that sinking feeling in my stomach of pure disappointment. Blazer, thank you for the follow. If they lose, what do you think Thieves teams look like next year? If they go out top 8, bro, I think the Thieves are like full on budget build. Like, I honestly don't even know if they pick up a BZ's option for the +1 on his contract. They probably just tell a BZ like, hey, we're going full budget. I don't know if we're going to be competitive. We're going to let you go because obviously you should be on a roster that has a chance to win. And maybe they just kind of keep Neum and sort of do a dark horse style team, MW3 style. There could also be a chance where they like say, okay, we have a BZ and Neum, and let's go get 2 other. Maybe we go get Neptune. Maybe we go get Pred. You know, 2 other like good players that are available. But I don't know if they're going to be. How do you justify spending so much money on a team that gets dead last at champs? Right? Yeah, you win a couple majors here and there, and sure, that's nice. I know people like to pretend like majors don't matter. They do. Everyone wants to win them, but like, you're getting shit on at the big ones, and I mean that's just like. Bro, Bleezy with the 18 months, my guy. Get Ethan? I hope so, bro. Listen, I text Rafi. I said, Rafi, please. I need you to hold Ethan and DK for me, just in case LAT got a call, bro. If LAT are out there listening, and we want to try to get Ethan and DK and or one or the other, hit me up, bro. I will text Rafi right now. I will text him right now, bro. I will call him. I'll FaceTime him right now. I think Rafi could at least do me a little bit of a solid, you know what I mean? Unless they're already sold. I guess there's always a chance Ethan and DK could already... I mean, people have wanted them for months now, just visa problems. So there's a chance someone already had deals for him. What's good, Eddie? What if they win EWC? I see Hermie. I don't know, bro. EWC's, I mean... It can save your team, right? We saw what happened with FaZe. They won EWC. Everyone thought they're going to blow it up. Then they don't. Right? So, I don't know what happens. If this LAT team shits the bed this weekend, gets top 8, gets top 6, they just Bro, they just 6-0'd them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There could be some, you know, let's try to stick it together. Let's sort of push it one more year. Maybe we just try our best to... I mean, Scrap and Hydra are free agents, so they can leave if they want. The LAT don't have a choice in the offseason. All they can do is offer their best offer. Ah, that was good, bro.
Can he clutch up? This is a big one.
For this one out the window. Players do in there as well. Shot is going to be done. He's just going to get into the crossfire. And Project 7 managed to lock that one down in the end. They got the reinforcements there to make sure that they weren't outnumbered on the bomb site.
Is Harry not on P7 anymore? Harry's Lucifer. Hey, he changed his name like last season, I want to say.
Really tough to make those.
It was last year he changed his
limited time that you do have.
He changed his gamer tag.
Wiser to
I know, Tyler. I think I'm good, bro. I saw the pictures. Bro, the smoke from the wildfires in Canada is like where the World Cup final is in Jersey. The whole, you can see the smoke is all around the stadium, bro. The haze and everything. It's actually crazy how much that can like spread. Hope everyone's good, bro. If anyone's
Kinda
near
what I'm
that.
looking for to see if they can keep Project
They start in an
7
hour and a
on their
half.
toes, but they're
Travel.
giving up the A site completely. He's gonna have an angle on it, but he doesn't.
You think
see
FaZe change if they
anything,
don't
so
win
timing
champs?
will not
I mean,
work out for
probably.
Decimate here.
I'd imagine. Listen, with some of the free agents available, you know FaZe is gonna. Hason's gonna at least have those conversations, bro. If he can bring in Scrap, he's gonna bring in Scrap. The team would sin. Or maybe they want to bring a Luka in, right? I'd be shocked if they. I mean, if you don't win champs, bro, you pretty much change, right? It's just basically what it is. What it is.
And they're now going to try and move the CMP in very, very
If
quickly.
you don't win champs, you pretty much change. Maybe if you win EWC, it saves your season, but or like saves your roster.
At the goal line of their base, the Versus is going to grab this one, see if he can rally back a counterattack through the middle of the map. But Bush are going to be quickly back into position, and as quickly as they get into position, that's 4 down. There's a chance for Atlantis. You just need your lead block.
Hey, look at
The
Atlantis.
kill doesn't matter, Cammy.
Look at him go.
4-2.
Yo, is Mish the best player from Apex since Pred?
This is certainly
Mish is ripping. Splitty, what's good, bro?
Atlantis in charge.
Is Neum locked? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so, bro. Bro, I just... Dude, LAT can't go out sad, bro. They can't go out sad. Wizard, thank you for the follow. If they go out sad, dude, like...
Able to expose that here. Capsule's got
I
the ball,
just...
and he's looking to run it. 3 players down. That's
If
gonna
I
be an
didn't,
easy
if
one.
I didn't
Capsule
love
on 4
COD
in a row, Trace
esports,
on 3 in a row. Players
right?
starting
Like
to
obviously I'm a
streak
Thieves
out,
fan,
with those back
but I
spawn
love
traps
COD
set in
esports.
stone.
If I was just a
Esports are
Thieves fan and I
desperate to
did
get
it, and
out.
it wasn't because I loved COD that I'm here, I wouldn't watch next season if they go out sad today. Like I would just be like, it's not worth it. I just don't care.
Game still alive. Finds his third as Drakes.
But luckily, or maybe unluckily, I really like COD itself, and of course, content and streaming and stuff, and this community we've built, that I'll be here no matter what, but... Oh, man, if they go out sad, I don't know,
A
bro.
lot of these nades and stuns are going to be quite lethal.
Not over yet, Alex, not over yet, thank God.
Number 2 chance here for a score. And on the goal line, Pengi looking to save it over the top of Verse.
Rick, maybe it is the Scrappy name. Maybe he's got to go back. Imagine Scrap loads in. His name is Scrappy.
Has already gone through. Bush take their lead on Scar.
Does Scrappy have more aura than Scrap?
Pick things up in
I feel like the name itself doesn't have more aura, but low-key, maybe the player did. You know what I mean? I feel like he was moving a little different his rookie year. And he did win MVP last year, right? So obviously he's still great, but...
Cap still keeping it alive. Will be traded out
Did he have a
himself
different
now,
level
as
of
he's
aura
looking to scope.
when he was
They have
Scrappy?
done so. All of Bush Gaming will now be up and in a
Who's
position
first
to
match
defend.
up?
This is going to be a
Heretics
hard
Koi
slog.
is the first match in an hour and a half when we start.
It is. What a shot
down.
there from Pengi. And an A2 Prologue.
Sam, thank you for the follow.
Players up the spawn. Need to see some stuns hit.
Appreciate
that,
you.
but
Chad, it's going to be an
come
interesting
in,
day,
free
bro. I mean,
kills
listen,
go
we
down,
start with the 2
Pengi
losers
Max
matches.
down low in the APC.
2 teams are going to go home.
Secondary, but the shots
And
just
then we
getting
have the
up
2
and
winners
that's quick
matches.
enough.
We'll see who's going to be
Bush will
guaranteed
hold
top
on to
3.
this 2-1 lead for
Tomorrow's the
moment, 2
big day.
minutes
Tomorrow's,
left in this
again, Chad,
game.
I'll make sure to
Atlantis
remind you. I'll say it throughout the
reason
stream
to
as
get
well.
aggressive offense,
Tomorrow
slow teams
starts
back
early.
down, play for the kills.
Like, tomorrow starts... Actually, tomorrow starts now. Like, whatever time it is for you right now, look at your clock. This is what time the CDL starts tomorrow on Saturday. So, write that down. Set your alarm. Whatever you got to do. The CDL starts at this time right now, tomorrow. Because there's 5 matches. So, it's going to be a longer day. It's going to be the grueler day. A lot of losers matches to be played tomorrow. 4 of the 5 games tomorrow are going to be from losers bracket. So, it's going to be a banger. Yeah, Champs Final on the same day as the World Cup Final is criminal, but they pushed the Champs Final back. I don't know if you also saw that. They pushed the Champs Final back like 3 hours. It was supposed to be at 3 Eastern. They pushed it back to 6 Eastern, I think it is. So it won't overlap with the World Cup anymore.
MVP
Challengers
rate was
will overlap
Dashy
with the
Joe
World Cup.
Simp, shots D
I'll obviously
Splitty.
be live watching the Challengers Final. Hopefully Omit's in it. Is he actually about to score? Oh my god, he is. Oh yeah, the Optic 3P stage is fucking, it's guaranteed, bro. I mean, listen, Mates FaZe looked good yesterday. Maybe one of them can I don't know, give Optic a run for their money, but I mean, I don't see Optic dropping the losers, so the only way LAT stops Optic from winning is if they make the grueler run all the way to finals. Right. Miami win and FaZe lose. FaZe might get T6 again. Yeah, because they play each other, right? Oh, man. Arichi, thank you for the follow. And also, Splitty, thank you for the $2.99. MVP announced today. I feel like MVP is announced tomorrow, but Rick told me that Tactical Rab said it's today. So I don't know what the truth is. I could have sworn MVP was announced on Saturday, but is it Friday? I don't know. I didn't go back and watch. Like, I didn't go back and look last season. So who knows? First match today is Miami and Koi. It's the Spanish rivalry. Not as much of a rivalry anymore because Real's not on Koi. He's actually back on Heretics, but what's good, Agday? What's good, bro? Listen, dude, I'm locked in, dude. I have a feeling LAT is gonna have a bit of a regain today. I don't know if they're gonna look, 100%, but I think they just need to get over this first hurdle and we could see something, Obviously, I spit my coat, but Surge made it from losers round 1 to finals last year. 100T and BO4 made it from losers final to, or from losers round 1 to the finals in BO4. This very LA Thieves team won an event from losers round 1 this season, right? So it's possible.
I'ma need a hashtag GRE.
But they looked awful yesterday, bro.
Chant from you if y'all boys happen to fall out.
Bleezy with a 20,
we
bro.
go on a 3-peat. I need my dog leading the chant.
Bleezy with a 20.
Rolling
W's
on the
in
floor,
the chat,
laughing,
bro.
rolling on the floor,
Appreciate
laughing.
the 20, Bleezy, my guy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Listen, Preston will be in here leading Greenwald chants, bro. You already know it. He's gonna be here. Maddox, what's good, bro? But I appreciate that, Bleezy. Thank you for the 20, my guy. Wow, dude. It's just... Oh, man, dude. What a day. I can't believe this is where we're at again. Another year. Another year at Scrap and Hydra. Another year shitting myself going into Friday at Champs. Obviously, you should still be nervous at any time your team is even in Champs, but, like, bro, we should be in winners right now. Just like, hey, we gotta play FaZe. Nah, I'm mad tight, bro. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it would be more believable if we had a team of really good players that never won champs, but 2 of the players on our team have won champs before, and one of them's won it more than once. So, like, there's no way they're getting nervous. Like, how are you going to get overconfident? You've literally done this before. I know Scrap has a lot of pressure on him, and Neum's a rookie. But, like, bro. Hydra was the best team on the team that won champs in MW2. Ethan's shitting on these guys. Abizi, won a champs MVP in Cold War. Like, yeah, Ethan is shitting on... Dude, I'm telling you, bro. If LAT get out top 8 today, they better be on the phone with Rafi right now, doing their absolute best to get Ethan. Anything, bro. I would pay over the price. If anyone else is already agreeing to prices, I'd pay more. I'm not even trolling. This kid is actually worth it. The POV is just different, bro. The POV is genuinely just different. Top 8, 3 years out of the last 4 if we lose today. Top 8, 3 years of the last 4, and the one that didn't get top 8 was the worst roster. It's coming, Hamshik. It's coming, bro. I haven't had any time to really play CDL Simulator the last, like, week and a half, but I'll be back on it after this weekend. Yeah, DK's nice, too. I mean, it would be smart if a team picked up Ethan and DK together, because obviously they already have chemistry. There goes the clean sheet. But they gotta, like, I don't know. I don't know if they're both gonna get picked up together. I just don't know who's gonna go after them. As long as they don't end up on, like, fucking Boston or Ravens, bro, we're chilling, We're chilling. Just don't go to one of those teams, please, for the love of God. Rob was good, bro. Was good, bro. It's like two weeks, Blitty. 2.5, 2 weeks. It's ultra. Yeah, I mean, you would think, right? You would think. I mean, I know. Obviously, we know Falcons wanted Ethan because that Ronnie already reported that. I don't know what happened yesterday with Aluka changes things. If they're able to keep Aluka, maybe they don't want Ethan anymore. Bro, they arse. At least Omit's on this is the LAT was on the opposite side of the belt yesterday. At least Omit's on the good side today. I got one thing going for me. Holy. I got one thing going for me. Kason not letting Luka go. Yeah, he might not. Again, it depends on the contract. If it's already in there, like, hey, if you want a Luka, you can have him, and we can't say no. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. But I think Kason knows how good a Luka is, bro, or he wouldn't have signed him. Wow, that's a belt right there, chat. Omit 3-0. Okay, Omit wins their next match, whenever that is, in I don't know, probably a couple hours. I think they play Huntsman or Torn. I think it's whoever wins that matchup. They win that, they make it out of groups. W. Let's go. Let's go work. Ethan, 28 and 15. What a guy. What a guy. It looks like Bush just won too, maybe.
They were the favorites coming into it. Probably a little bit closer on Overload than they were hoping for.
Bush did indeed just win 38 and 25 out of traits.
Again, looking to be their main man so far in this tournament, although it is early days.
Luna was good.
25. I'm fairly certain this guy dropped like a 1.6 or higher on the opening series.
It's not a bad idea, Magic. Try to get a 1-year deal so you're freed up for next season. It could be good. It really could. It definitely takes a very strong level of confidence in yourself as a rookie to try to fight for a 1-year deal, because the security of like a 2 or 3-year deal, especially on like a solid org, is pretty alluring, right? Like if you know you could have a 2-year deal on a decent team, that you're getting paid well, it's like there's a sense of comfortability there.
Bush is having a good series.
Yeah, this is chance for challengers as well, Split, of course.
Closing things out in that
if FaZe run Falcons today, what do you think that says? If FaZe run Falcons today,
open up their challengers champs run.
I don't know. FaZe is better.
Esports, and although maybe not a lot to talk about here for Atlantis in terms of success, I wasn't upset with the performance.
Damn, 250 to 82 on Colossus is criminal.
Individuals, Bryce.
Yeah, I saw that, Magic. That's tough.
But the games do continue here at Challengers Final. As we go back over to Delta on the second half of the Overload. This is going to be P7 Notorious versus Mind Freak. Right now,
Mind Freak, bro.
2-0.
Mind Freak is still kicking it, dude. I mean, it's so typical that they're still here.
As close as that hard point was.
What if Falcons beat FaZe?
It was a 6-2 search and destroy for.
I mean, it's cinema, bro.
P7 Notorious to take them to where we are now. Mind Freak a lot better.
I mean, if Falcons could just be Boston from last year. They'd just make that Cinderella top 3 run.
Lost behind you. That's where the disruption comes from. And Mind Freak, you let him in the closet, he is going to be a monster.
Well, yeah, Rick, I guess I agree, but
potentially scooped here, but sets.
We'll see. I mean, FaZe is not gonna come into this series versus Falcons thinking like, oh, this is easy after what just happened to LAT.
Be a problem. 7 and 14, Snoopy will now be looking to explode and cause a bit of a difference.
Yeah, it's the same Johnny. Johnny got dropped and he went to Notorious.
Try and find anything you can find in the cross.
Rick, thank you for the sub. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Hope you're hope you're chilling. We got an hour and 20 minutes until the CDL starts.
And it's taken away here by Mind Freak.
Oh yeah, Snoopy's getting ran. Wait, they're winning. Snoopy's 7 and 15 and they're winning.
Over towards the tin side. Limax with the coverage through mid. It's 3 down, and this should be a capture. I don't think Snoopy's gonna have an opportunity to shut it down, and he won't. So It's
Dude,
a
imagine,
great
Derek,
counterattack
imagine.
from Mindfreak, immediate recognition.
Right, try
from
telling
Setsy,
people Luka
and
was
they
good.
have the spawns
I'm telling you, literally
for
every event, people would
maybe
come
a
in my
rally.
chat and
Good
say,
clearance from
oh,
P7
what happened to
Notorious
Luka? He fell off.
spawns,
No one
and
talks
that's
about him
going
anymore.
to
He sucks now.
deny
And I'm
any
like,
chance
bro,
of a rally from
it's just because he's not
Mindfreak.
dropping a
So
1.6
P7
anymore that
Notorious
people
tied
aren't
up.
talking about him. He's literally still,
Great run
he was
from
one of the best slayers in challengers. And then look what he did yesterday. He shit all over my boys.
Here comes the last push. It's all going to be on
Of
live
course,
action.
right?
He gets one as well. That stops Eric Bohm. Looking for the second back and forth. Diving around. Does find his second at the same time.
How the hell are they
Finds him
stopping
there
this?
as well. Limax to the rescue. Absolutely delayed that push.
At least LAT can't look worse today. I don't know, bro.
For P7, I mean, just
I thought
continue to
I thought it couldn't get worse than
break
map 1, and
on
honestly,
through.
map 2 is probably
Could
worse. So
happen. Oh, Eric might have gotten away with
yeah,
something there,
I mean,
but
I don't know. It could get worse. It could get worse.
rotation back over to rooftops now. Mindfreak very agile with the ball in hand, and this time around, P7
Nah, Luka's
will
a great kid, bro. He really is. A lot of the content we filmed for Omit at Major 1 when he was on the Omit team,
Again, here they have the bodies. You can see
the
Joey
interview
now
footage,
backing up
he just
desperately.
is so genuine, bro. Like when I was going through all the interview footage and we were working on like the doc and we were making like the clips and stuff for social media, like he just
Beans finds a second, and now
bro, I
they're
mean,
gonna
he
strike. The
moved.
rest of the team's
He
searching
moved
for them.
across
They
the
have
world
the
from
numbers.
Germany, away
They
from his
find one
entire
more.
family and
Finally
friends
gets
in life,
another here, and they've gotta
to
try and
chase
get him
professional
down
Call of
before
Duty at
reinforcements
18 years
arrive.
old, bro.
Somehow Mindfreak is still making this
Like,
play.
I mean, come on, like that's
Beans
just
finds two.
that's a
Fighter
crazy
still
story.
has
Like
the
that's
EMP.
fucking that's crazy. I wouldn't do that
He's
shit.
playing
I can't
four
lie. I don't know
streaks
if I
with
would do that shit. If I was 18 years old and you told me I had to move across the world where I know nobody, like I'd probably be like, fuck that, bro. Like there's just no way.
See what the rest of your team can find. Open up a route, open up an angle, wherever it is going to be. Somebody's going to have
Let's
to
go,
make a play
Viper.
soon.
Down they go. This
Ah,
is
dude,
now
they're
opportunity.
cooking,
P7
Creed.
Notorious
They-
looking for this last
I
player.
can't believe that
Big
shit
kill
happened
by Sets
yesterday.
to slow it. EMP one more time in the hand of P7 Notorious. Johnny's already called where this player's going to be. Finds Fighter.
No, Bryce. Technically speaking, if Neptune, if Gentleman's won
There's
champs,
the tactical. More players coming out,
they
and
could give
P7
Neptune a
Notorious
ring
playing
physically,
patient. Oh,
like
trying to get
if he
through.
wants
The gap
one.
has been made. The gap
But
has
no,
been
he's
found.
not
They're
considered a
trying to
world
get one
champion
again.
if they win
Finds
champs.
two. Oh, it's still in. They still get it into it in 1 minute to
Just
go.
like Skies
Notorious
isn't a
take the
world
lead back.
champion from last year. Obviously, he's won from MW2, but Skies doesn't get a second ring because he was on Optic last year, technically, when they won.
However, P7 Notorious are everywhere right now. And Eric Bowman, the lead blocker, is not done with some kills. Finds his 7th before going down. That's going to be capture 3. And that's most likely the
I think
series
that's
for
the
P7
dagger.
Notorious.
Oh, they've
Sib
turned this
has a
from
ring?
what
Yeah,
could
yeah,
be
Cold
an
War Sib.
unbelievable story
Do we
into
count him as a
tale that
champion?
we've been seeing all year. P7 Notorious has been a strong team. They have had multiple roster changes as players have been stolen to go into the CDL.
Yeah, like you can
Question
get the
being, is this
physical
team gonna
ring,
have to
right?
go
Like
all the way?
I'm sure if you
Haven't
wanted
given
one, the
P7
organization will
reason
give it
to
to you
get
or
them.
whatever. But we're not counting that as a ring when we discuss, you know, achievements.
How much success Johnny found with that Huntsman roster.
I think the only one that can compete against Bush is P7. Is that a hot take? I mean, yeah, it's definitely a hot take. Considering Omid just won the last Challengers event. And P7, I know they made a change, but P7 were getting fucking pissed on the last 2-3 months.
With a core 3 NPC players setting pace on the map, taking pressure away from.
COD Champ starts in an hour and 15 minutes, chat. The CDL starts in an hour and 15. And yes, it's alone. Hamshake, it's alone.
Jake does back-to-back T6 placements at Champs. Mean FaZe is just as consistent as Optic. I mean, 2 years in a row takes skill.
Yeah, I mean, Splitty, consistency has nothing to do with consistency has nothing to do with
given a real run
success. Consistency is just having the same outcome, multiple times. So technically, FaZe is very consistent. Just not at the level you wish it was. I guess he looks at the 9 months, my guy.
Right up until the last minute.
Could I actually tip how long Mindfreak's been in the scene?
They will continue, of course. They do have more opportunities in the groups here that we are running with GSL to.
Would you have winning the
see
tournament
how
MVP
they get
today?
on, and we expect
Like
to see many of these
season
teams
MVP?
again
I mean, the
racing
tournament
up
doesn't end today,
broadcast.
if that's what you mean. But I think Optic's winning the tournament, and I think they're going to give Dashy season MVP.
Enter Challengers Champs right now, and they got some sweet banners inside of the room that have previous top 3 finishes for Challengers Champs in different years. And I mean, you look at Fida, Crimza, and Setsy, who have all played with each other back in 2020, I think, back on that Renegades roster. So, I mean, this is truly a team in Mindfreak that supersedes history in Call of Duty Challengers.
The script does leak. It's Scrap
We'll see them bounce
MVP.
back. We move
I thought the
into
script, dude. They said
Project
multiple
7
times about
versus
Dashy being MVP yesterday.
series with
Were they just trying to throw us
Project
off the
7, a little
trail?
bit of a fight back in the search and destroy. They still take it, leading 2-2.
Formal
in the
said they
second
were
half
giving
of
it
the
out today
overload.
too.
Decimate
Oh
have
shit!
this
So the
fight.
MVP is gonna be today. W.
Certainly not giving up.
Is it going to be 2 years in a row of Scrap getting the
Finds two
MVP award
himself.
and then getting bopped out top 8?
Lucifer has got
I can't take
the
that shit, bro. I'm not even
running
trolling.
man for
I
Project
can't do it.
7
I
throughout
literally
the
can't do it
league
today.
stages
If they
we have
lose to
watching.
G2, bro, I actually...
That success hasn't always
I don't even wanna think
translated
about
over to the big events, though. They'll be looking to do so this time. That's an incredible
Let's go,
start,
Cole.
but They have enough bodies to get that one home anyway. Project 7
Who's
take
Swooty
that
playing
lead
with? Is
early in
Swooty
the
even
second
at
half.
Champs? This I don't even know who
Just looking
Swooty
kind
was
of
playing
getting
with. I don't even
the
think he's
lay of the
here.
land on
Like, I
how
don't
it's
think he
going
qualified. Maybe he
for-
did.
For Project 7, but just look at the confidence coming out from Henry right now. He's gonna be the one blocking. He's gonna be the one throwing his body at the other team, and right
it's
away,
Cohen,
what
you
was
might
a
be cooking.
tie game now 4-2 for Project 7. Immediately as soon as we swap over, they just seize control of this.
What's
game,
good,
and
Chim?
just look at how long FTOT's waiting to capture this. You know.
If
that
LAT
Decimator
lose today,
waiting
I'm
for the
taking my
cap to see if
talents
they
to
can start
C9.
themselves
Oh,
a
man.
rally on the opposite side.
Yeah, if
and
any
they're not
orgs want
giving
to
you
throw
that
your
chance.
boys some bread, bro, I might be up for
Kills
sale
go down
if they
forever,
lose
eventually
today.
he has to put it
Holy.
home as that nade does hit. And well, a couple of kills now moving forward. You can see where that relay has come in. And that's probably the longest we've ever seen it here. Mythics is going to be on a 6 again as they're now wandering around looking for a bit of a relay going down, but they lose a couple of key gunfights, and this opens it up.
That's gonna grab things. You even got Chaos in position. I like the
Man, as some of these
recognition from
challengers
Project
teams
7
just
that
be
there's
getting
no way
ran
they
in
can
the
test
opening
that, so
matches.
you
I know
just
this is
give it
group
up, play for
stage,
mid-control,
and there's
and
only
see if you can
16
deny
teams
any
here,
chance
but the
for
difference
Decimate to
between the
tie
top,
things
like,
4-3 go down
the
for
top
Decimate.
6
Cody's
challengers
the only
teams
one
and
left
the
alive.
and the
Dirt
bottom
won't
6
be able
at
to find a
champs is
second
just
one. If it's a
wild,
deep
bro.
Spawn for Decimate. This is a chance for Cap.
Well, they're going for it. They're trying to get through
Honestly,
as well,
Viper,
but I don't know if
probably.
They have the body. Surely he's not going to walk that one home. He's not going to be able to. A very short road to victory, but it is not going to pay out.
It's true.
And now Decimate.
C9
will
is
have the EMP
they
and the
you
option.
know,
They
they
are
might not
carrying
qualify,
mid-map.
but is it even matter if you qualify if you go out
Project
top
7 will
8,
have
especially with
strictly
this
focus.
roster? Oh man.
Where do you go? What's going to be the decision here from Decimate? They're going to rewrap things.
So you
over
know what, Jacob,
P2.
I might join you, bro.
Left up on top, Solar
Oh,
almost
that would've been
finds
nasty.
himself a second one, but still Dylan's going to be holding on to it. Inside middle of the map, you're looking to get through Project 7, but you just can't get past Harry. That slows things down even more. Mythics immediately just going to forget about the EMP. Move over towards that B zone. See if you can start to push that line of scrimmage forward.
Dude,
He
Mythics is
fails at
cooking these
that,
guys,
but
bro.
Call it what you want. If it's just
28 and
buying
15.
More time for Project 7 to hold on to this lead. Down to 2 minutes.
Big kills. Henry finds 2. It's going to go down here. There's still not enough bodies down for them to make a move. They will scoop the EMP, though. Project 7 know they need a buffer. And they are choosing to attack, unlike England against Argentina.
I have no
They know
idea,
they
Ed.
cannot
I'm gonna be
hold on to
honest,
this
I got
lead.
no clue because I don't know anybody on his team.
And Harry looking for the hand of God here to see if he can put it away. He's
I
gonna
goon to
slide on
scrap
through.
highlights on YouTube.
Thanks for the
Easy
2.99, bro.
5-3 right now for Project 7.
Thanks for the 2.99, bro.
4,
Splitty.
6 before going down. Minute 30 for Decimate to see what they can garner up at the end of this overload on exposure. Mythics is still in your spawn. He's 31 and 16. Dancy, you
Oh
have
my
no idea.
God.
He's back here finding these kills. And where Mythics falls, Henry's right there to pick up the mantle. Won't be able to get anything done. 3 go down, but it's another hellstorm for Project 7, and Decimate just have
Don't
nothing
react to Scrap
that they
Champs
can bring to
highlights.
this table
Is
right
there
now.
even a video of Scrap Champs highlights? Is that? I don't think that's a thing, brother.
There is always a potential for Decimate here. They just need to get an EMP in.
Maybe there's a
with
couple from
a
MW
decent
too that
amount
you
of
could
time
get
left
in
so
there.
they can get the relay. They're working
I
it.
did see
They
that,
are
Rick,
trying
yeah.
to get through here,
Like,
but
what
they
the fuck
are
happened?
not finding the kills they need. Oh, that's a potential. That one might work, and they now need to move. They're waiting.
Gotta
You've got to
go.
go. You need the relay.
I hope
Just
so,
no
Jake.
time.
I hope so.
P7, they've already forgot
How
about
do they have a
this.
chance? How do they have a chance right now?
You were so busy
I
wasting
mean,
that
30
time. There's
seconds,
only
5-4.
30
You got to
seconds left,
rotate
and
to the
you're
other
gonna
side
have
of the
an
map, and they're pretty out of
opportunity,
position. But like,
in the next 10
Oh,
seconds,
it might
you
be
need to
cooked.
clear your spawn, clear dirt, and have a chance at A.
It might be. I mean, FDOT's just literally got to stand here. He doesn't even have to push.
Trophy already working for
You just sit here.
a couple more players going around here.
They need to touch the ball.
Have to grab this for the extra time. They're now trying to get through. Chaos is not going to get the first here. Already kills going down.
They gotta go. They gotta go. Dylan, you gotta jump down and touch the ball, Dylan.
So long, and this is what has got
Oh,
them
man.
time that they cannot
GG.
get back. And
God,
that
was
will
good,
be
bro.
P7 to carry the overload and the series 3-0.
No upsets yet, Bryce. On the first
Hey, let's go,
block
Jake. I'm just trying to do
of
my
the
part, you know what I'm
Challengers
saying?
Champs Group A, as you get things done there, Project 7, and that looks clean towards the end. Just it's the growth that we're seeing from these teams in Overload that always surprises me. And moments where Project 7, you know you're up by 2, you can give up a capture. Just hold on to dirt control.
I mean, some of the first group stage matches are coming on through here for Challengers, which is a W.
That was a masterclass of Overload. As close as it was, that was so good from P7.
What got you started in the COD scene? Like watching? I mean, watching, I just... My stepdad was like, hey, I used to play COD, obviously, and he was like, hey, there's a $1 million tournament. This was MW3, COD XP. And I was like, that's sick. I'm going to watch. And then when I watched that, I was hyped. But content-wise, I just always liked making content. And I never knew what I really wanted to do. I tried a lot of different things over the years, and I started doing COD content in like Cold War. And I was like, yeah, this is it, bro. COD esports content. I obviously tried to post like your fucking X-Jaws gameplay commentaries growing up, but that didn't do nothing. Ghost of Hope reply. Fuck is Hope talking? Where is Hope at, bro? Where's Hope at?
A little outclassed in the fundamentals of how to play some of these game modes. When it comes down to the slang, a lot of these teams that are showing up.
Are you talking about the CDL Intel reply? People should not underestimate Falcons in phase matchup, in my opinion. I've heard they're absolutely piss slamming pretty much everybody except Optic and scrims during the break. Oh yeah, this is what he said that yesterday. They 50-point clubs. It's G2. He said they 50-point club the team twice in HP scrims. He told me it was G2 yesterday in my chat. Project 7 it's the same org, Chris, but it's a different team. They have like 2 teams. They have P7 Notorious, which I think is like, might be technically a combo between like Project 7 and Team Notorious, like 2 different orgs. But then there's obviously also the other team. Yeah, what do we think, bro? CDL starts in an hour. What other Challengers games are on? I gotta open the YouTube. Bravo is about to have Huntsman versus Torn. Nobody else is on, but Bravo is going to have Huntsman versus Torn. That's a big matchup. Winner of that gets to play Omit, but obviously those are 2 good teams, right? Huntsman have been pretty solid all year, and Torn coming off of 2nd place at the last event. Bro, Thieves better get their shit together, boom. I genuinely don't have words, bro. What about Jimbo? Yo. What if Jimbo, like, got plastic surgery, changed his name, looks completely different, he's just at the event right now ripping and nobody knows it's him? Jacob, I don't know, where did that even come from, bro? I had multiple people comment that on my tweet. Like, where does that even come from? Huntsman plays soon. I don't know when they start, but they're supposed to be playing soon. What is this, Con? They interviewed Simp. He said, I feel like I should have been on first team. I mean, he didn't make first team because of the fan vote. I mean, you saw the voting thing Daniel Say tweeted out. Simp literally didn't make it because of the fan vote. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the Abizi and Abe thing. I don't know why it said Abe had, like, such good votes from everybody. It was, like, 19th from the fans, but, like, 5th from everything else. They definitely messed some... I don't know if they actually messed up the votes in terms of counting them, or if it was just the graphic for some reason. But I don't know, bro. That was kind of weird. I was like, how the hell is Abe on this graphic? I just wonder if they actually, I just wonder if they actually fucked up the vote counting, PD, or if it was just, for some reason, whoever made the graphic, like, saw the things and just put that on there, but the counting was actually right. Because, bro, if they counted a bunch of votes for Abe that should have been for a BZ, like, would he have made an all-star team? Like, would he have actually ended up making it onto the second team? Let's go, Chris Bosch. Bates are running Optic tonight. FaZe are running Falcons. You think, bro? LAT Optic for T6. Can you imagine? I mean, to be honest, that would go right in line with champs, bro. That would go right in line with champs, right? Because it just feels like whenever you think there's two obvious favorites at champs, some stupid shit happens. So for the two favorites to be playing for T6, you know what? I could see it. Although I just don't see Optic losing. I don't see Optic losing. I mean, they're in the finals, bro. It's just going to happen. Maybe they lose in the final, even though I don't think they will. But they're not losing a best of 5. LAT loses, Neptune is playing for them in EWC, you think? Who are they dropping? Or benching for Neptune? I mean, they could go try to get Nep, right? I mean, if Neptune's available, you could just keep him for the next season or two. They're dropping Neum on his head. They're just going to talent stack. No, they did, Ben. Surge from losers round 1, made finals last year. 100T BO4 went from losers finals to round 1. I mean, this team, this LAT team won Major 3 from losers round 1. So, like, we know shit's not impossible, but yesterday was horseshit, bro. I mean, they looked horrible, bro. It was terrible. It was terrible. I mean, Clouded, it's not looking good for Scrap and Hydra to stay. It's not looking good. They have to make an insane run here at Champs to have any chance of that happening, I think. Dashy MVP? Yeah, Dashy's winning MVP. I definitely think Dashy's winning MVP. Ultimate COD Pro based off Gunny movement, brain, COD IQ, comms, and ice. Gunny, give me formal. Movement, give me Shotzzy. COD IQ, give me Crim. Comms, give me Octane. Ice, give me Karma. Cellium for comms. Splitty, he said best. He said best, Splitty. Milan, thank you for the follow. Scump, you could throw Scump in there for Gunny, maybe. I just feel like, Formal's Gunny, bro, with an AR in Jetpack games, with the lack of, like, how much worse aim assist was back then is nuts, bro. Off-season plans? Fucking, I don't know. Post YouTube videos. Watch party, some other esports, probably. Dude, is there literally no games on right now? There's literally nothing on. Like, none of the Challengers games are playing. Honestly, Radicals, bro, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know if it's coaching. I don't know if it's overconfidence. I don't know if it's pressure. I have no idea. It's something. I'll tell you, it's something. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. I think we sold our soul to win in Vanguard. I genuinely think we did. The way that Vanguard season was going, bro, I think we might have made a deal with the devil to turn that shit around, win Major 4 and Champs. Because I don't know what's going on. Did you see that you made the CDL's end of event montage yesterday? I didn't see it live, but my guy Steezy told me, he sent it to me and on Twitter DMs. I'm glad. Listen, bro, I'm just gonna say it. LAT needs to just sign me now, bro, because I mean, I'm getting put in CDL broadcast montages when LAT gets shit on. If they don't, can they just throw me the contract already? I mean, my despair is being used for CDL viewership, and I'm not even officially a part of the Thieves. Is that not criminal?
What a piece of shit.
Preston with 5 gifted. He said if Falcons win yesterday, he'd gift 5. Thank you, Preston. My goat. My goat. LAT your ass, I get 5 gifted. Honestly, I wish you kept your money, but fuck it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I appreciate it, Jake, bro. Give him a call, dude. Give him a call. Oh, man. Chat, CDL starts in 1 hour, bro. Technically, you know, a little under 1 hour. 57 minutes. Oh, man. Chat, appreciate everyone who's here, bro. Make sure you drop a like if you're on YouTube. Twitch, if you follow up if you're not already. DM, nice way to do it for free. And Viper, but I'm just not. I hate that, bro. I can't, like, ask for things like that. It's just, I feel like I have to earn it. You know what I mean? Like, it has to happen. Man, dude. What a day we got today. On the bright side, Omit absolutely manhandled their first group stage match earlier, so I got that going for me. They get to play the winner of a Huntsman and Torn for the second group stage match that hopefully they should win. I need an Omit back-to-back at Champs, bro. I need that back-to-back Omit Champs. 3 of the last 4 years it'll be if they win this year, too. Honestly, Triple, I don't know. I mean, probably, but, like, you got to think there's some sort of regain, right? Livewire, thank you for follow. Oh, yeah, Preston, I know. I mean, listen, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Do I want Scrap and Hydra on LAT? Absolutely. If they get shit on at Champs and the team blows it up, bro, it just is what it is. I mean, fuck, bro. LAT could pick up Ocus, Purge, TJ, and fucking Jimbo, and I'd root for the team, bro. It just is what it is, you know? We're just here. There's nothing I can do about it. I have no control. I must just root for the squad that is put in an LA Thieves jersey. I won't be the happiest rooting for them, but I'll do it, you know? Omit won an MW2 kid, but then they lost an MW3 to Lore in the finals, and then they won last year. So this would be 4 Champs finals in a row for Omit if they make it, and it would be 3 of the last 4 wins if they win it. And back-to-back as well, because they won last year. Which SMG would you pair with Abizi next year? Neptune or Traix? Give me either, bro. I don't give a fuck. I guess Neptune's got a little bit more pedigree. Like, you know, he's done a little bit more in his career because Traix is a rookie. But I guess probably Nep just for the sake of, like, the experience and stuff like that. But I wouldn't mind Traix. I think Traix is really good. Irate, thank you to follow. Dude, that's what I was saying, Honkaroos. That's what I was saying. There's something to be said about a team that, yeah, they might not have a chance to win, but, like, there's no expectations, and if they do lose, it's not like a heartbreak. That MW3 year was just something. Obviously, we look back on it with the rose-colored glasses because of the way it ended with the Champs and the EWC runs. But, I mean, bro, that team made a ton of content too, bro. Like, I mean, you know, those guys were hungry. They were all, at that point, most of them were, I mean, they weren't who they were now. Think about that roster, bro. Ghosty was coming off a pretty good rookie year with half a year with Optic, right? He was the highest praised player. Joe D got fucking slammed his rookie season at MW2. Kremp hadn't really done nothing. right? Nasty had been solid at being in the league for a little while, but he hadn't really done anything. Like, that team had no pressure and just wanted to prove themselves. And there was something to be said about that. Also, Gulu was good, bro. Hey, let's go, Cohen. Let's go, man. You like that? Neum, Trakes, Nasty, Ethan. That would be a fun team. Caden, David sub. That would be a fun team. If LAT really are gonna, if it's chalked and they gotta blow it all up, I would love Ethan and DK on the team. Like, that would just be so cool, bro. Not only because they're actually disgusting. Like, I genuinely think Ethan and DK are about to be top players in the league for the next fucking 7 to 10 years. But they're also just, I mean, they're great dudes, right? A lot of the content we've done with Omit, bro, like, these guys fucking, they want it, bro. Preston, you gotta lock in, bro. What's wrong with you? I know, Gulu. Time's flying, bro. It's flying. Our 3rd year of watch partying. Are they both from the UK? Yeah, Ethan is English and DK is Welsh. They might live wire. I mean, Scrap and Hydra could split up, right? I'd imagine teams want to keep them together, even despite what's happened at Champs, you know, these last 2 years. If it doesn't go well today, but there could be a world where, I don't know, maybe Hydra just goes to mates and Scrap takes a Falcons or a FaZe offer or something like that, or you never know. You never know. What we got here, Rick? Maps, maybe? We do have maps. Yeah, we got maps for the first series, bro. We got maps for the first series. What do we think? Colossus map 1. Oh, yeah. Gridlock Den. Holy shit. Andrew, what's good, man? Oh, Gulu, they're making a bag off Ethan. You already know. You already know. Look, see, LAT just liked my reply to them. I said, everyone knows what you're capable of. Go show it. They just liked it. Not that that has anything to do with the players, because that was probably just JHB, but, like, he better relay the information to the team, dude. I swear to God. Lysis, thank you for the follow. They better be locked in. How's it going? Hey, listen, Andrew, you know, I would be a lot better if LAT didn't shit the bed yesterday, but Omit's looking good. It's a new day. The sun is kind of shining. It's a little cloudy, but we're live and we're watching COD Champs, bro. So I can't be that sad about it. Dark Shadow, thank you for the follow. What happened to JHB? He just works for Hunter T now. He didn't want to make, like, he didn't want to be a part of the content anymore. Like, he didn't want to be a creator. He wanted to be more in the background as, like, a social media content behind the scenes person. So that's what he does. Bro, that's not fucking... That's not funny, bro. What if Falcons turn out to be like last year's Optic? What, just Aluka comes in like Merc and they just go nuts? You never know. Flank was good. Oh yeah, threat. You know, it's gonna happen, but it is what it is, bro. It is. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something on my phone and now I don't remember what it was. I literally opened my phone for a reason. Oh, I hate that, bro. Do you think now it's either an Optic or FaZe Champs win? I mean, yeah, Optic, FaZe, mates, maybe. I mean, if LAT come out today and look godlike, like, I still can believe in a loser's run, but obviously you just don't have any room for error. Tyrone, Big Nuz, what's good, man? When Gentlemates play? They don't play till towards the end of the day. Gabriel, thank you for the sub. Let me see. Let me pull up the schedule. This is the full schedule for today, chat. I'm in Central Time Zone. So you're gonna have to do your conversions. Gentlemates don't play till the end. I forgot they play Optic. Skyler was good, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome.
Have you seen a losers round 1 champs run? I mean, we've never seen anybody win from losers round 1. Ethereal, thank you for the sub.
So far, a 3-0 fest in our first block.
We've never seen anybody lose from winners round 1, Kyle, but last year, Surge went from losers round 1 to the finals. BO400T went from losers round 1 to the finals. So you can make the final, but historically, no one's ever won it.
Block, there's a couple of matches to look forward to. I think we got Huntsman versus Torn. That's going to be a really good one. Omni and Invicta, the exceptional gaming roster, taking on Team War. 2 very big matches heading into the second block.
And the match start? Matches start in 45 minutes.
Let's see what everybody is playing for here as we haven't had a chance to cover it.
Skyler, I haven't seen shit, bro. I haven't been on that website in over a week.
That is $60,000.
Crazy was good. Coletta was good.
24, 12, 6,000, 3,000, and if you're 9th and 12th and below, you get nothing, but at least you had a good time.
At least you got to go to Vegas. Not to mention
60K for first place in Challengers, chat. What do we think? Is that nice?
Will net you a trip to EWC in Paris as well to have a chance to play.
I think so, Rick. Yeah, I'd imagine.
So that's a big one for a lot of these teams to look at. I know that people are going to be putting their power rankings up on who's going to be the top 3 from Challengers. From what we've seen across the entire season with 4 different winners and 4 different majors.
Colin, we don't got to talk about it, Colin. We don't got to talk about it. Today's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new chance. It's a new opportunity.
Here we can see
for the boys to bounce back.
Rumble, and they are rumbling indeed. Omnia and Invicta going up against
Team War. Marius, I felt better about LAT going into a day before, but we hope.
When you look at Team War,
we really hope.
Swift rise it was.
I have faith.
Challengers' success through North America. I mean, top 2 in Elite Stage.
Oh yes, God, that's sick.
4 in Paris, just missing the mark on auto-qualing. Through Paris itself, 2 champs had to go through the NA/LCQ, and they did that with Breeze. And you know, for Omni and Invicta, it's a different story. I mean, these are
dude, Rick, that's what I'm saying. We don't got to watch those dog shit teams at champs. Thank God.
Cracked top 12 in the LAN event this year.
Well,
do you think of winning champs this year? I'm Optic. I mean, coming into the event, I thought Optic's real only competition was going to be LAT. And even at that, I thought Optic just has the finals advantage because of the extra HP. But now LAT looks like shit, so maybe FaZe or Mates can give them a run for their money, but
but at times you know it's
I still got Optic.
It's a very talented team that has never quite found the mark of absolute
victory.
Well,
okay, Linz.
That's a good time for
okay, Linz.
I mean, you can lose major 1 to 4, show up at champs and place top 3.
Apparently, Maddox.
EWC, so for Omni and Invicta, it might be a roller coaster, but it's one that is not.
Apparently, they're doing MVP today. I guess we're gonna see. I mean, the CDL stream should go live in like 15 minutes. The matches don't start 45.
So far, so good. SMG's firing in all cylinders. Cobra kicks things off 6 and 3.
Yo, Preston.
Linz 5 and 4, immediately taking over, which is what you want on a Den hard point.
That is everything about this team summed up. Great wipe towards the back, then a team kill, then another great time, and now they've lost the hill for the scrap time. It is everything summed up for one hard point.
This is this is a good match. This Team War team has been really good as of recent, and this Omni Invicta team has honestly they've underperformed on LAN, but they are consistently one of the better EU teams.
On this team, because for Team War, I mean, they've made some leaps and bounds with picking up a player like Icons, who has really excelled their respawns across Paris. They were fantastic in their opening games, not dropping a map until winners final. So seeing this team at champs.
Simp Rob from first team? I mean, I think so. Dude, we said it on our Around the CDL awards. Shout out everyone who watched that. I mean, it was, bro, we had 19 people vote on our awards for Around the CDL. I think what was it? 17 of the 19 voters had the same team one, and it was Scrap, Dashy, Joe, and Simp. So we all thought it was clear cut. Simp was going to be on first team, bro. I'm all for Hydra getting the first team gas. I just honestly didn't expect it.
Turned on its head very quickly.
Last 10 seconds, and suddenly you're in crunch time now.
I feel, Rick, I do. I feel solid. I don't know if I feel great, but I feel decent.
Rooftops, you get it.
You shaking at the thought of Kremp today? I'm a little bit nervous, bro. It's Krempy, man. It's Krempy.
On lockdown, Omnia need to find some kills. Mighty's gonna kick things off, and it's 2 quick ones.
I mean, LAT losing at the hands of 3x LAT players. It feels like the script is there, bro. It feels like the script is there.
They are not pushovers. But this is everything we've been talking about. For Omnia and Victor, it is not a
You had a lot of biased voters who are voting?
There's a doubting of that skill inconsistency.
Because if we had biased voters, and the CDL did too, because they had Shotzzy over Hook as well.
Not really in a good tradable position, and he's going to have.
Unless you just mean there's a lot of biased voters in the CDL in general.
You see more bodies piling forward. Cobra finds one. Does not get as many as he needs, though, as Linz finally arrives back in this fight and gets cut down. It looks like Team War will take away this little bit of scrap time. They will still be trailing as we go into our second set of rotations. It's very much anyone's game.
That keeps things at about 10-point difference.
Your votes was so not skill-based, more mainstream fan BS. Bro, we literally had people who work for the CDL and are like content creators voting. It's not like we just had a bunch of randoms. I mean, it's the best I can do.
Team War winning some really crucial fights for map control.
It's the best I can do. I think the problem is if the votes don't go the way you want the votes to go, you just don't think it's right. If you think Hook's the best sub in the game and he doesn't make All-Star Team 1, you just think everyone just hates Hook.
Flames 15 and 6 here, but it's not translating as well to the points as it could be. There's 16 and 6, still a fantastic game. He is playing that very slow burning role right now.
Map count, Optic, Gentlemates. I got Optic 3-1. I think it'll be close maps, but I think Optic wins 3-1.
Behind and almost finds his second.
Nearly gets it done. Still holding on to that lead, though. That's the big thing here for Omnia and Victor. With those spawns to P2, this is where they kick-started their lead back in the first set of rotations. So pressure's on Team War to see if they can get an early break. And I like this call from Cobra. Try to get active to the rooftops, keep players busy, and disconnect the break through mid.
Honestly, PD, I understand Joe over Simp. I'm shocked Hydra got over Simp.
Big kill. Just takes a little bit of the pressure off, but oh my goodness, Flames again. He's 20 and 7, and he has just gunned 2 players out of the point here. Omnia and Victor were looking like they were in the better position, but now with Cobra diving through, and that's just a Cobra thing to do apparently, dives out, gets the kill. The rest of the pressure now mounting back onto this hard point as they try to break back into what should have been their P2.
I mean, it should have been yours through and through, but I mean, Team War giving you a big fight for these back spawns. Still Omni and Victor holding on.
Lombre with the T1. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. For 6 months, holy shit. Oh, wait, for 6 months at tier 1, they've been sub for 2 months. What the fuck does that mean? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the sub.
Biggest lead that we've had so far through this Den hard
Phoenix, what's good, bro?
A lot of importance on this rotation for Vic. He's got a lot to deal with, but he's not in it alone. Linz trying to finesse. How is he still alive? Finally, Dimensions.
Flames is 21 and 9.
This is the setup you're looking for Team War.
21 and 9, dude.
Trying to get this one done. You can already tell that there is an absolute bloodbath from both sides. Mighty's dancing around players. He knows he's going to be there, but cannot stay alive long enough. And Team War now have an opportunity. 40 seconds onto the clock here.
I can't wait for this shit to start, bro.
Omnia and Victor are about to throw 4 players at this point through the front door.
And it doesn't even seem like Team War are ready for it. Still, Vic staying alive. Good help from behind. Flames.
Wow, good work.
Just getting his gun up in time to back you up. Fork down again. Omni and Victor gonna flip things out to the back throne control. I think Team War actually were ready for that.
Wasn't Linz in the CDL last year? Yeah, he was. Very short stint in the CDL last year. He was on that LAG mates team at the beginning.
First time there,
which didn't last too long.
Exactly what Team War can do if they get a solid setup on a hill, and now we need to see if they can break a P4.
Again, both these two teams.
Pro start in 40 minutes.
He's going to come down.
Pro League starts in 40 minutes.
Now looking to try and punish through. He gets another one. And that's going to be a massive rough.
That's fucked up, Skyler. That's just rude.
He's going to be in a bit of a bad position, though. He's going to go down very, very early. But fortunately, Team War are not.
Do you honestly think he'll return back to CDL? No.
I'm just gonna
Nah, I
say,
don't think
Bryce,
so.
considering you have Icons 14
Not
and
anytime
21,
soon.
Vic 15 and 19, and Dimensions 16 and 21, a 20-point game isn't that bad.
Challengers Finals is on main, yes. Challengers Finals will be on main. It'll be during the World Cup final, which is tough, but we'll be here nonetheless, watching
But
both.
if these players don't step up, Omni and Victor are going to start to run away with this game, which we're seeing off this hill.
That is the lead that they have been waiting for.
Lins, Skylar.
Dimensions tries to make a hero play, not going to happen. And Team War know they now need a strong P1. We're around the back here. Mighty could be the key player. Has he found the gap? They're looking for him as well. Mighty finds one. That's going to go down though. Dimensions, I think, grabbed him in the end here.
Team War, can they make a comeback?
But Icon's finding it as
Spain or
well.
Argentina?
This
I got
is
Spain.
a good opportunity for Team War.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You finally get that early rotation over to P1, a setup that you can start to build off of. And you follow that up with a little bit of slaying as Omni and Victor immediately just going to chow you out. Vic in trouble. He needs some help. He's going to put a lot of damage down, but the kills don't really go your way. You still have Lins through the middle of the map, cutting players down, chopping you up, and allowing Cobra way back into it. 193 to 60, a 30-point lead still with 20 seconds off of this hill. You need to break back in if you're Team War.
Bro, Flames is 25 and 15, and the rest of the team is
He's
negative.
gonna go down here, and this is where it's
Actually,
going to matter.
everyone's
Team
negative
War
except
know
for
they
one
want to
person on
control
each
the
team.
P1.
That's
Omni
how the hell does that
go
happen?
above 200 points. What they must not do is let P2 slip. There is going to be a spawn out. Team War have not blocked the back spawn. Lins is now working with his team to get here.
Cobra in the back spawns in for Omnia. Team War bunkered.
What's good,
and
Heath?
Surrounded. Trophies in the hill. That's going to give you some tension, but will it break? Omnia looking for the play through mid to go down. It's a good clearance. 3.
Oh.
They get 4. Lins with 2 before he drops, but this is your
Vikram,
chance if
Skylar?
you're Team War. You're only
Vikram?
down by 20. Lots of time.
It's just a
off
Z
this
inside of
hill
an
to
A.
swing a lead.
Everybody piling in once again.
Dude, it is kind of typical. But someone said this in the YouTube chat earlier. The fact that Brezi's still competing is crazy, bro. Oh my God, Cobra's ripping.
He breaks it open to get them back into this P2 when they need him. And now he's pushed all the way out for Team War. They will not have time to lick their wounds. They will have to get to P3. They must not allow a break again.
Shattering plays from Cobra. And the rotation, like you say, you cannot lose fights like that. Mighty rips you off the heady, and it's Lins right there alongside you. 3 players on the setup. Only 23 seconds is needed, and Vic playing around the back. Can he do enough?
Hold on, War. Do they have a fight, War? Can they fight back? Can they fight back? I think they're cooked. I think it's chalked. Yeah, it's chalked.
It's a hit. It's going to be the game.
It's chalked. I feel good, Skylar. I feel great. No, not great. Good, though.
And Omnia and Victor strike first in this series. They have control.
Oh, what's up with this?
That's a big
Wait,
one
what's
for
up
the
with this like
program.
blurry ass
And you can see how
camera,
much
bro?
that means to this team. You look who you're sitting
Why is this
across
shit got
from, and the
motion blur on?
accolades are not easy to stand up to. But you know the core 3 of this Wobblebob's
Why
roster wants their way back
did that
onto the
camera have motion
pedestal.
blur, bro? Did you
And
see
can
that shit?
it from-
I think it looks like Huntsman started. Did they start? It kind of looked like they were leaned forward in the background. They were right behind them. Oh no, they're fist bumping now. I think Huntsman are about to start. I think Huntsman are about to start. It looked like 33 out of Lins. Well, good map. Great map out of Lins. Huntsman should be starting here in a second.
Oh, man. How long would you play in Challengers before you call it? I think it depends how old you are.
Honestly, I mean, how long you play in Challengers, I think depends on how old you are. Like, at what level of Challengers are you kind of in? And then, like, what's your situation like? Like, because if you're, like, 22, you could still live at home, you have no bills, and you're, like, a decent Challengers player, you know, maybe you're, like, on a top 12 team. Like, I don't know, you just keep pushing. But if you're, like, bro, if you're, like, 27 years old, like, at that point, I mean, bro, if you're 27 and you're not literally on the best Challengers team, bro, you just got to chalk it, I think. I think you just got to chalk it. Like, who's picking up a 20? No disrespect. 27 is not old. 27 is not, I gotta turn the sound on. 27 is not old, but in COD, it's old. And no one's picking you up at that age. You would have to be quite literally godlike to get picked up, like, after the age of 25, I feel like, from Challengers. Yeah, Neum is 23 or 20. He might have just turned 24 recently. Bro, Huntsman don't, the Huntsman don't suck, bro. I got Torn. I think Torn win this. Even though Huntsman are up right now. Why'd Johnny get dropped? I mean, apparently he wanted to be dropped, but... I don't know. They like Yuli. At least he's mental so far at champs. I mean, they looked like dog shit yesterday, and they had no energy. So I pray that I hope they had a good sleep, bro. I hope they had a good sleep. Nah, Fellow's not retired, but he didn't make champs, so I don't know where that's gonna leave him heading into next season. Rack with a good start though. 7-2. Trying to cook. Mince. Dancing. I'm very interested to see how this Torn team does, right? Last event, they were really good. They make it to the final. They take down some good teams along the way. Do they continue that form? Or was it a fluke? Not a fluke. I don't think it's really ever a fluke if you make a good run on land. I think you were just clearly better that weekend than most people, but... Oh, yeah. Taslar, without a doubt. They're gone. I don't even know about T4. They gotta make the final, probably. What's good, Brittany? I appreciate it. There's way more FaZe fans here today. Are the FaZe fans showing out at the venue? No way, bro. W FaZe fans. I really do wish FaZe was... I mean, FaZe has fans, but I feel like when you see the events, they definitely aren't that many. I do wish FaZe was more popular in COD than they are, because they've been around for a long time, but FaZe is, like, pretty freaking popular outside of COD. Like, their CS team is really popular. They're obviously their content creators and stuff over the league over the years were really popular. I do wish there was it felt like there was a bigger FaZe support in COD. It would be kind of cool, but be what it be. It be what it be. Awakening make it back to the league? No. No, I unfortunately think Gigawake will not be back in the league. I mean, shit, we see people make it back to the league all the time, so I guess he could, but, like, I don't see it. He is 14-8 right now, though. Renegade is 5-6 with a minute and a half in the hill. They are belting these guys, by the way. Yuli? Oh, we stopped shooting. An Awakening old as fuck? He's not that old. Awakening's probably, like, what, 24? Maybe 25, and I guess in COD that's basically like you're like a grandpa, but wow, this is not going well for Torn. I don't know. You might not want to play Huntsman on Gridlock. This is bad. Oh, he would have been nasty, Jerome. I mean, Hook was, depends who you ask, second, third best sub in AW, right? So if he was able to keep playing with that, if the age restriction wasn't a thing, who knows? That guy is, bro, that guy, Millie was just jumping up and down loud as shit. That was the freest kill Yuli's ever going to get in his life. Oh. If Merc wins this champs, where do you rank him in your top 10 all time? Well, if you ask Caesar season, he's probably like fucking number 6 all time if he wins champs. Yeah, this is bad, bro. This is bad. And no, Cohen, he's not. I don't know, TK. Maybe. Maybe they make a change. Maybe they don't. I feel like they probably won't, but who knows? Bro, Renegade is 10 and 11, and they're gonna 100-point club him. I mean, he's doing a bit of soaking, I guess. Wow, that was a bad map one from Torn. That is not what I thought they were gonna give us.
R6 FaZe team is dominant 3-2 in finals record.
There you go, Splitty. There you go. You got something going on there for FaZe, the W. Who's the oldest athlete still destroying the young 20-year-olds? I mean, Messi's like 39, and he's arguably still one of the best players at the World Cup, so there's definitely some old heads that are cooking. There are definitely old heads that be cooking in sports and esports. The COD stream's got to be up, right? Well, I gotta start the toast stream. Freaking getting me. You fucking amateur! Oh man, that's criminal. Why Sim say it like that, bro? We Monty, thank you for the follow.
No FaZe still choked a 1-6 lead to W7 meters.
Damn.
Rolling on the
Never mind,
floor
Splitty,
laughing.
y'all are cooked, bro. Y'all are cooked, bro. Huh. Rockets.
What are you doing? You're so
They're
nervous.
Rocket, they're on their lawn across the street. What are you barking at them for? I actually don't know, Phoenix.
I actually am not sure.
Chad, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. One sec. Rocket, stop barking at our neighbors, bro. You see them every day. You still bark at them. I'm done it.
Let's go! Oh my God! Lethal labyrinth into the maze. I go for the wildest sound. Stone on side, turn this around. Toby, Jamie, they can't kill you. Come on, bro.
Oh man, chat. Who's ready, bro? Who's excited? Who's excited? Remember our chance bet? Holy shit, what did we say? Played 5 gifted? Whoever plays better? Well, obviously, you know. The opposite of who plays better has to gift. Who's playing today? Everybody. Miami Koi, LAT G2, Falcons FaZe, Optic Mates. Hell yeah, Cole. Angel, that's what I said, bro. I said the same shit. Love Paco, though. Oh my god, dude. I need a turnaround bad today, man. Bad. No more bullshit today, bro. No more bullshit, please.
Oh my god, you breakers!
Yeah, show me Major 3 highlights. Can I get some dope here? Any picks for game 1? I mean, you're playing Colossus map 1, so you could throw some overs if you think we're gonna have a banger. I didn't put anything in, though, to be honest. I mean, map 1, I'm thinking, what, Real and Kips. Real and Kips about to fry, bro. Yeah, dude, FaZe just have to beat Falcons, and they'll have their best champs placement in a few years. It's kind of criminal that Miami's only wins on land this year were Ravens. The entire year, the only team Miami beat on land was Ravens. Is that not insane? Predicts? Nah, I got Koi, bro. I'm not, like, I'm not picking Miami. They literally only beat Ravens. If FaZe lose today, they play, they would play Koi or Miami. That's crazy, Astro. 1:30 a.m. Oh, man. Well, I mean, Cohen, they can. It's not like they're not allowed to. They just, teams usually don't. Oh, man. Oh, man. I need to see this LAT today, bro. This LAT for the rest of the weekend. Energy, bro. Passion. No bullshit. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think the most important thing for LAT today is probably the first 3 hills of map 1. If they are down 60 points, 100 points after the first 3 hills of map 1, it's over. Chance is over. They have to be in the game, if not in the lead, early in map 1, or it's over.
And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, I mean, I just think they're just nervous of maybe it's just the expectation, the pressure on them.
I am
Well, they're in losers now, so they just got to go out there and fucking play, bro. Let's go, Jonathan. Just go out there and have some fun, bro.
I'm too smart to meddle with the fellows, keep the metal at. They pedal for the stacks. I'm making benefactors, landlords, without the pot to call the kettles black. Hello, I know you feeling mellow. You thinking life is gonna be cinematic as you
Oh, man.
but that's just the rumble for the build up like a bellow. If they gon' hear you roar, time to let go.
Teachers at the crap corner, dumbass.
G-O-A, keep that. Time I don't need you. Lifespan forever, Jesus. Said we never, ever beat us. Death will never, ever see us. We cause vibrations, give the sedatives to seasons.
Oh, man.
This ain't my kingdom, this my teaser. They say I'm cocky, pointing fingers, 'cause I say my life.
Next challenger player that isn't a former pro, Ethan. Ethan and DK.
Everything I dream up is something I achieve. You are under
Ethan and DK, I would guarantee Ethan and DK will be in the league to start next season. There is a chance there's a chance they're in the league at EWC. I mean, shit, if they make top 3 at challengers, they'll be at EWC either way, but I wouldn't be surprised if they end up getting on a CDL team for EWC. The event's in Europe, so it's a lot easier to get them on your squad than trying to get a visa to come play in NA, I think. Roster changes if lose to G2. I mean, for EWC, I don't know, but I mean, if we go on top 8, the team's chalked. Chat, let's go, bro. Let's go. They may be giving out the MVP award, potentially. So we'll see who wins that. But let's go, chat. It's fucking game time, man. 15 minutes until the first match starts. Koi versus Miami. Let me
12
move.
teams have fought hard all season long, and 8 have made it
Let me
to
get
the
out of the
top.
way.
Now, it all comes down to this.
The pressure is on next. It's firing.
I have no idea, Jonathan, honestly. Probably not. Because I think the sentiment around those two, I don't know if people want to pick both of them up. LAT is the second match, Kslar.
Welcome to Las Vegas for the Call of Duty League Championship Weekend.
Oh, man, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty Championship.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
As we head into day number 2.
Champs Day 2. Blaze got that shit on too, man. He always does. I love the circular stage. I think the circular stage is sick. Yeah, FaZe Falcons is match 3. Optic is last versus Mates. His stage mic is too quiet though. I always gotta turn him up.
Before we get today kicked off, Las Vegas, I see you guys coming out here in Mandalay Bay to have a good time. You guys ready to get the day kicked off? Now, before we do that, we got to honor 2 players in our league who have shown time and time again that they have what it takes to be champions. And just a year ago, there was a player watching from home asking, how can he come to the stage
Rookie of the
and
year?
make a statement in this league to prove that he has what it takes
Rookie of the
to
year.
be
Who gonna be?
amongst the best. And it's time to honor that player now. Without further ado, show some love to your Major 3 champion and your SCUF 2026 Rookie of the Year, Neum.
Yeah, Neum. Yeah, Neum.
He needs some dope going into today, bro. He needs some dope.
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for Neum.
W rookie,
of the
W
LA
rookie.
Thieves, as he has earned the honors of being
Come on.
your SCUF
Let's go.
Rookie of the Year for the 2026 season. I mean,
Wait,
Neum,
they
as
just
I was talking
leaked.
about, you know, just
Yo,
a
it
year
just
ago,
leaked.
can
Did
you
anybody else
recall
see
where
that?
you was when you were watching champs?
Ah,
thinking to
they
yourself,
just
how amazing
leaked
would
it.
be to be on this stage?
I was playing at Challenger Champs.
Did nobody else just see what I saw?
Playing with the Stallions under Zuma. Yeah.
W Neum.
Going from there to being on this Steve squad, talk to me about some of the hurdles you had to overcome and how this organization has helped.
Look
you
in the bottom
become
left.
Rookie of the Year.
I just think it's just a lot of like up and downs, just being in the league. You're playing at the highest level. You always have to go hard. Your teammates gonna make sure you're going hard. Everybody under the organization gonna make you go hard. So it just makes myself just go even harder.
Going even harder on the main stage, pushing past your limits, and to be able to
Come on,
reach
Jay.
this pinnacle here in the league and to be able to get honored amongst everybody. I know it feels so good. And you even got your family in the crowd, okay? I got to meet your mom towards the event that you won.
W mom.
And, you know, I know she is so proud to be able to see you and everything in which you accomplished. How does it feel to do this in front of your family?
It feels amazing. I always wanted to do this, and I told them when I was like a little kid, I always wanted to be a gamer, and I finally able to do it.
Finally able to do it.
Yeah,
And
Scrap's
lastly, I
just
wanna
standing there to
say
support his boy,
all
bro.
The other gamers out there, okay, who may be
That's
our
why
Rookie of
Hydra
the
and
Year
Abizi
for the
aren't out there either.
2027 season. What would you tell them out there?
Always be a good teammate. Make sure to go hard and just give your 100%.
W
Give
Neum, bro.
100%,
W's here for Neum, man.
everybody. And if you don't know what that looks like from Neum, make sure you check this out.
Now use
season
this
brings a
fucking
new
shit as some
class, new
momentum
names,
today,
New
bro.
expectations, new players hoping to prove they belong. And
Use
the league
some fucking
doesn't
momentum
slow
from
down
this
for
shit, bro.
newcomers. After years of climbing the ladder in challenges, Neum
Barry Davis
is
up.
your 2026 Call of Duty League Rookie of the Year. After recording a whopping 1.24 KD in the Challengers bracket at the 2026 CDL Dallas Open, Neum was quickly picked up by the LA Thieves and hit the ground running. Neum started his CDL career with a 4-0 match streak, making him only the 3rd player in CDL history to achieve this feat. But the road to victory was tough in Birmingham for Major 2. And although the Thieves only placed 4th at their first major with Neum, the rookie still posted a 1.02 KD and showed that he could compete at the highest level. Things turned around for Major 3 in Atlanta as the team found their rhythm. After an early setback, Neum and the Thieves battled their way back from the lower bracket to defeat Optic Texas 4-3 in the grand
good game.
final and be crowned
Maybe
tournament champ.
LAT was out on stage testing, and that's why
In
Scrap's
this
standing
victory
there.
run, Neum posted a team-high 1.11 KD.
From it, Neum biding his time over the top. What a goal, Neum, the dunk!
Major 4 in Paris brought the LA Thieves and Optic Texas back together in the grand finals, but the Thieves ultimately fell 3-4, but cemented Neum and the LA Thieves as top contenders. Neum is a star in the making. He has shown that he will be a top contender in the Call of Duty League
Come on,
for
Neum, bro.
years to
Come on.
come.
I need Major 3 Neum
Congratulations to
today,
your
bro.
2026
That Major 3
Rookie of the
Sunday
Year,
Neum today,
Neum.
bro.
Rookie of the Year, man. Come on, kid.
W hype. Come on, bring those
Well
fucking
deserved
vibes
for
today,
Neum,
bro.
But now it is
Piss.
time to honor our MVP throughout the entire 2026 season. And this player has personified what it means to be a professional in our league.
Who is it?
The man who is first to the fight. The man who is the most lethal and the most reliable teammate you can count on. Get ready to show some love to your back-to-back.
Oh my
season
God, it's
MVP,
Ernie.
Scrap!
Scrap, please. We can't win MVP and go out top 8 again. I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging, Scrappy, please. I mean, WMVP, well deserved. I mean, him or Dashy, pick your poison. I think either one of them could have earned it absolutely.
He has brought you guys so much joy.
And I'm shocked they gave it back-to-back, but
Scrap, we have
bro, Scrap,
seen
please,
your
Scrap, please.
consistency throughout the last few years of you entering
Nah, he's
the
about to
league
say this is
to
cool,
become
but
a
we gotta
back-to-back
win.
season MVP.
Let's go, Viz.
It says a lot about you because when I interviewed you last year on the stage, you said that the goal is to become a champion, and you have not taken a step back. You've only moved forward. How is it that you are this consistent to dominate this league yet another year?
Yeah. I'm just shitting on bro. Like, come on now. I'm just playing the game that I grew up playing. I love playing COD. That's what gave me my whole career. It's what gave me my life, and I'm appreciative of it.
I mean, we're so appreciative of you and the plays you've made, how you have been a representative of our league, you know, talking the trash, backing it up, shaking the hands, and, being respectable. How does it feel to be able to do this wearing a Thieves jersey this year, still in the running to bring them yet another championship?
Yeah, I mean, it feels good, I think the last 2 years really, I only accept one place and it's first, so we have a different mindset on this team. I know Nate Shaw wants to see us win all the time, and yeah, man, it feels good.
It definitely feels good, and we got some people in the crowd that no matter what you're doing, you are always a winner in their hearts. Your family's out here. How does it feel to
Maybe he's just got to ride the dope today, bro.
To play in front of
Yeah, maybe
them,
he's ignoring
have them
yesterday on
cheering in the
purpose.
crowd,
Just
making
wipe it from your
everything
memory.
to
Ride the
support you.
dope today.
Yeah, I mean, shout out my whole fam. They come to every event. My dad, my mom, my brothers are here. They don't come to every event, but they're here today. Yeah, man, I'm appreciative. I'm not going to cry this year because, it's something else, but yeah, no, I love them so much.
Yeah, like I said, the
I'm not
job is
gonna cry
not done,
this year,
okay?
bro.
And we know the type of player that you want to be in this league, but let's bring in your teammate as well, because this is dope that we got 2 LA Thieves players up in here taking honors.
Guys,
as 2
please,
of
I'm
our best
fucking begging you, bro. You
throughout
gotta
this
ride
season.
this
Talk to
wave,
me
brother.
about what it's been like
Please,
to be
I'm
able to
fucking
team with him
begging
and
you,
watch
bro.
his, progress.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like the second rookie I've teamed with. I teamed with Charlie Hicks. He was like kind of the first, and I won with him as well. But when he came in, he kind of turned our team around. Obviously, we were with Ken. We weren't that great, but we weren't good. We weren't great. We weren't that bad either. But we needed to change, and he was a perfect fit for us. He's been playing great. I have no complaints on him. He's a confident player in his first year, and that's all I really asked for. And obviously, we're winning championships, and hopefully today we turn around.
Fucking Jake
Hopefully
Maverick,
today
dude. What a
will be
piece of
the
shit.
day indeed. Both of you take a stand in
Zeus
front of
for
the
the 10
stage.
gifted.
And everybody, one more time, show some love.
W Zeus in the
to
chat.
Your Scuff 2026 Rookie of the Year.
W Zeus in the
and
chat.
your
Big 10
back-to-back
gifted.
Season MVP, Scrap from the LA Thieves.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, I can't do this again. I can't do this again this season, bro. MVP is cool. It doesn't have anything to do with this weekend. It's great. I think Scrap is very well deserving. So would Dashy would have been. But you can't win MVP again. You can't win Rookie of the Year and get poo-poo shitted on out of the tournament today, bro. You gotta fucking show up. You gotta show up. Please. Please. Crystal, what's good? Zeus, thank you for the 10 gifted for real, bro. I appreciate it.
Now, in just his 4th professional season, the AR superstar has
My
proven
guy.
that greatness isn't a moment. It's a standard.
Like,
And after a difficult start through the season's first 2 majors,
I'm fucking happy for him. I'm proud of him.
he rallied the Los
They played
Angeles
really
Lakers
well the
back
last
into
7
championship
months.
contention, reminding everyone why he's one
But
of
the last
game's
7 months
defining
don't matter anymore this
At
weekend.
Major 3,
Not for the
the
moment.
Lakers battled through the lower
Not for the
bracket
moment.
Before defeating Optic Texas in a thrilling 4-3 grand final. Just weeks later, they returned to Championship Sunday at Major 4, once again pushing Optic to the limit in another unforgettable finals appearance. And throughout it all, Scrap continued to set the pace. He finished first in the league in hard points damage per 10 minutes. First in Search and Destroy opening dual win percentage.
Dudes, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for real. W10 bomb, my go. Twitch is coming up on 400 subs. That's insane. The icon for Champs is the guy holding up FaZe hands? Well, yeah, because FaZe are hosting the event, Troy. It's in Vegas, hosted by FaZe.
MVP, a champion, a leader, and already one of the greats. Congratulations to your 2026 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Scrap.
Oh, please, bro.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special
Let's go.
operators who work in the
Let's go,
shadows.
Pharaoh. What's good, bro? That's what I'm saying, Rick. That's what I'm saying. Listen, Scrap or Dashy, you give it to either one. There's no arguments for me. There's no arguments for me. They just listen. LAT just got to. They just got to play today, bro. They have to. They cannot go out sorry. Not after a Rookie of the Year and MVP. I hope they ride the fucking dope. You know what I mean? Like, maybe hopefully this year eases the pressure a little bit of like, hey, listen, we actually can do this shit. Like, just please, bro. But congrats to the guys, man. I'm happy for them.
Player X is now the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League. Build your own fantasy roster with your favorite players.
Oh man, chat. It's game time, chat.
Once your team is set, choose your hero, then follow along in real time to see how it all plays out. On game days, monitor real-time scoring on the leaderboards and see how your rivals are doing. You can even win prizes when the competition ends. So how do you get started? Open the app, verify your age, and create an account. Next, select the event you want to join and draft your dream team. Select from players that are active or on the bench. Lock in your roster and designate a hero for the event.
Hey, shout out Harley and Harper. Let's go.
Also choose your top 3 teams. If one of them wins,
Hope you guys are doing well, Kevin.
More points. Lock it all in before the cutoff, and you're good to go. It's as simple.
Let's go.
As
Chat, we need some cinema today. We're gonna have ourselves a great day. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna watch good COD. And LAT is gonna win a series today. Please, bro. I'm begging. Chat, I'll do anything, bro. I'll do anything.
League Championship Weekend presented by Player X. We are in downtown Las Vegas, and already we have dished out some hardware, some serious cash that comes with it. And of course, we have sent some teams to some tough spots.
Hey, let's
in
go,
the
Kevin.
bracket.
Appreciate you,
We
bro.
welcome everyone back
Absolute
in
OG.
for the first day of your weekend. It is Friday night. and
Dude,
we are
I just
going
need these
here
two to
into
like.
the losers
I hope this gives them some dope.
bracket.
You know what I
Before we
mean?
get into that,
Like just a little extra confidence of like, hey, we did this shit all year. We were good all year. We proved that we can compete.
the Emmy Award winner, how we feeling?
Yesterday we didn't play our game, but you wipe it off. I kind of almost like that they didn't mention yesterday at all. Hopefully that means they're sort of just trying to like whatever. It is what it is.
I don't know.
We move. We keep it pushing.
It's gonna be a great weekend though, Chris, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun one, starting with the losers bracket.
And then, of course, we have a very special guest joining us here on the desk tonight. We have the one and only Dylan Attach, the 2015
Dylan
World Champion.
Attach. Dylan Attach. I am. Yeah, I'll do a player career for sure.
Player of the year, Dylan. How was day one for you here at
Day
Champs?
one was crazy. I mean, the biggest thing, we had Falcons upsetting LAT. Now LAT has to make a run through the losers. But Chris, let me introduce you, a pioneer of esports. Sony has been here since the beginning of all this. You truly are the face and voice of esports.
I appreciate
Show you Puckett, bro.
Give it up for Chris too, Chad.
Preston and Puckett are best friends too.
Bucks in Vegas, baby. Let's take a look at your bracket to kick off day number 2. We've got a great tournament for you. It is Optic versus
It would be
Generates later
yo,
in
Rick.
the
That
show.
would be
Falcons
sick. I
versus
can't lie. If it was like the Seth Abner MVP award, that would be that would be aura. That would be really cool. They should name awards
Yeah, we've got some bangers
after
on this lower bracket. I think it's funny
like
that
historic
Jill
players,
and
like they do with
Roy,
other
these are gonna be
sports.
FaZe early thieves that goes short on day number
Like
1
Champs
and
MVP
ended
should
up
have like
being
it should be named
LA
after like a
on the flip
player or
side for
something like
Miami,
that,
this
you
is
know,
an
like
opportunity for them
the
going up
MVP
against Boy
should be
right
a
now
Rookie of the
because
Year
their
should be
play
named
style
after
is
someone.
dangerous versus the way that
The
we
Dylan
saw
Attach
Boy
Rookie of the
fall flat
Year
on day number
because he was
1.
the youngest ever Champs MVP or Champs winner.
It's 2 bad search and destroy teams,
Slaw through the
right?
19 months, my guy. Thank you, bro.
Exploit on either side. Miami obviously with a tough draw yesterday, going up against Optic, and they got smoked in that S&D. But you gotta change your approach. I mean, the first couple of rounds, just not pressing your advantage. I think that's something.
3 and 7 in their last 10 LAN series.
We're in the Michelob Ultra Arena, home of some 30 UFC fights. We're taking off the gloves. Who needs to step step it up on this Miami roster today? It can't just be one. I want eyes on at least 2 players.
Oh, absolutely. I have to look at Real. I mean, Real actually was on Toronto Ultra to begin this season. He left Miami Heretics at the end of last season, joined Toronto Ultra, then he was dropped from that team. So this is a grudge match right here. He has to step it up in S&D. They have not been looking good, and I need him to be the one getting those first bloods, and also Rencor to take over in the respawn mode.
Let's take a look here at their opponents. You mentioned it, Real was once on this roster at the start of the year. He accepted a bag. He got a higher salary, excited to join the
Rencor's
team.
an upgraded team
The
next
fit
year, you
didn't
think?
work out.
Probably.
Miami was never the same. In Toronto, I feel like they were
Probably.
looking for
Chat,
the
what do you
footing for
got
the
in this
half of
first
the season.
series?
100%.
I got Koi. I'm going Koi in a game 5. I think we get a fun one. But I'm gonna back Koi in this one. Miami has not beaten anybody other than Ravens this year on LAN. I don't know if it's going to start now.
Watch their search and destroy, showing the same exact look the first 3 rounds. There is more in the tank for these guys. They have to adjust earlier.
Any Insight
and
takeover?
For Insight and for Kleenex,
Imagine.
this could be the last
Insight
tournament
just
that they
starts
play
fucking
together,
slamming.
expecting them to have a better run than getting knocked out first.
And I think one of the most important things as we look at the maps and modes, it's going to be those search and destroys. We haven't seen either of these teams play these maps in quite a long time, and both of them are the worst S&D teams that we have in the building. You could even argue the last 60 days. And I'm looking at Kips using that Monster Energy spotlight when you talk about Toronto Koi, and he's been their S&D guy when they needed him, and he loves this matchup versus Miami Heretics.
He's doing good, yeah, he's doing good.
This is a dice roll for me. Kips, though, is going to be able to pop off on Den Game 3. If you give him a Den Game 5, look out for that young stud. It's time to lock in our first Scuff pick'ems of day 2.
Chat, let's go, dude.
This is Friday,
Let's go.
and
I
I'm
mean, it's
going
game
for
time. We're 3 minutes over.
123. Can you guys help me out? Who wants the Heretics to win? We got it. Who wants Koi
decent
to win
cheers.
this one? I'm going Koi.
A lot more.
I'm going to go with Toronto Koi. I don't know. Something's in the building.
All right, I'm sorry, building. I'm going with the Miami Heretics. Vamos!
Valid. This is a close one.
Nameless 164.
Man, I've been in between on this matchup all
That
morning.
work,
We
Rick.
keep talking about it. I'm going to go with Koi, though, and I believe in Kips. I think he
Is
has a
Dylan
good
attached the only
Shout
ball
out to
knower?
the best dressed man in the
Come
game.
on, Parker.
He's ready on the stage.
We need it, bro. We need it.
Take it away.
Much love to you, Chris, and shout out to you guys all in Vegas. It's time to get day number 2 started, and more importantly, shout out to you guys at home. Make some noise in the chat on who you think is going to take this matchup. It's an elimination battle, and both of
Chat, our first team's
are ready
going
to
home.
go. So get ready to give
Our
me
first
your
team will be
votes
going
and
home
get
during this
loud
series.
for the Miami Heretics.
Whose COD Champs run is going to end here?
Rencor, Metals, and Real.
Let's go. Give me Koi 3-2, bro. Give me Koi 3-2.
To leave it all out on the stage.
Where's Zep? Zep's at the event.
To this, the Miami Heretics.
Zep's one of the 15 people in the crowd right now.
Searching for a spark since
Yo,
bringing Real
dead
back
ass,
in the
where
lineup.
is the
They've
crowd?
shown that they can do it in
I guess it's the
hard
first
point,
match of the
but they
day,
need to
and
get back to their
it's still
S&D
Friday. It's
dominance.
still a work day,
I'm
but
looking
like,
at
holy.
Super to have a standout performance. One of the most dangerous snipers that I have ever seen, in that man Rencor to lay down the damage could be an absolute bang.
That's exactly what it's gonna be. And I saw
Let's
the
go,
sparks
Jacob. Come on, bro.
backstage, and I know Super's ready to play as well as this next
They're all
player
hungover.
who is coming to the
I guess they
stage
are in
with building
Vegas,
his
so
squad.
like,
Show some
there's
love
probably a
to
lot of people out
Toronto Koi.
last night after the matches ended. Flash was good, bro.
Kips, Insight, and Kleenex. Koi has been looking for that flow state, and they have been getting
I did,
closer
James. It
and
looked,
closer to it every
it
single
looked like
series. Ready to make a
I
splash
thought it
on
was
the
going to.
stage. Koi is ready to go.
They might have not gotten the result that they wanted yesterday, but there is some light at the end of the tunnel for this team. Their respawn has been
Whoa, slow-mo.
strong over the
Yo,
past
why is it hitting the
series.
slow-mo?
In this matchup, they
What
have
kind of aura are we
dominated. So watch out,
farming?
especially in that map number 1. If this team can come out hot versus Miami, they could be looking at a clean sweep, guy.
Woo, a clean sweep to start the day. Some may want it, but if you're a Miami fan,
This is the last time we see
might not
Kleenex and
want
Insight
that
together?
result. It's about to be crazy.
No, because I think they win. If they lose, yes.
And Miles and Chance is about to call all the action.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Big game.
I think
folks. First
if
time
they lose this series,
we love and hate these days.
I think
This is, I mean, most difficult.
Insight's not making EWC, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Agony of defeat in these type of moments, it is absolutely brutal because you're in a situation. Even
Maybe
if
a
you get
hot
the win,
take.
you
Maybe
don't
a hot
feel
take 'cause
good.
it's a
Top
short
6
turnaround.
isn't enough. You need to keep going. So this is right now a battle of survival. Of course, we already know survival of the fittest. We're going to find out very soon on the main stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and I'm getting locked. Let's go.
Colossus map number 1. We're going to go to Koi first on this side of the stage, folks. Again, we saw them play yesterday. Tough scenes, but as Ali said, light at the end of the tunnel, we saw some good performances. And again, there is certainly life in this roster. Whether or not they have it here against the Heretics, we're going to find out soon. But Chance, again, when it comes to players, we think of Insight and we think of CleanX, true veterans of the scene, veterans of the squad.
You know, they made their champs debut back in Black Ops 4 8 years ago, it feels like. And I mean, they had success, but that was for a top 12 placement. Back in the day when we had 32 teams at this tournament, there was electricity in the venue. We found out tissue was the issue. Well, here we are many moons later. And again, even though they're already top 8, it would be bitter to fall in this moment. Once we figure out whatever's going on this monitor, it'd be good to go.
Well, same kind of tissue, different kind of issue in that instance, but we'll see how things go again for Koi. Many of their fans watching here, many at home, a nervous energy for this squad, high expectations. One of these staples and one of the most successful teams in the league in many, many regards. And on the other side of the stage, the Heretics, they have caused nothing but problems for their opponents for a long time, but not always on land, Chance.
No, very often struggles. 3
Let's
and 7
go.
in their last 10 land matches that they have had. And I think this is why Colossus is an interesting
Let's go.
map one. If there's any nerves, if you have any issues, you're gonna have 80 gunfights.
Let's start the day off with some cinema, bro. I want a banger.
You're gonna be in a good spot, and I'm excited to see the AR duel we're gonna have, because stylistically, very different players on these two teams.
Super different. Well, we're gonna look at Kip's
We got a Colossus map 1 too, chat.
Head-to-head going into this matchup.
Honestly, Bryce, I think
who's had some incredible.
I don't know if you. Apparently, it's. I don't know
very,
like the
very
exact
players to watch.
intricacies of it, but I believe it's much easier for a team to pick him up for EWC because it's in France than if the event was in the US. So I do think there's a possibility for an EU Challengers player to play at EWC. I think it's possible.
At the end of the map, at least for
Adam, let's go.
You expect to look good. That's why I think it's a very interesting stylistic battle between these two. I would love to see even Rancors next to
You think the league should only host champs in cities that have legit crowd draw? I mean, yeah, it'd probably help, but like,
to see who has the higher impact here, and again, Colossus.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously the crowd being big would be really good for.
And Koi, it has been.
It would be good for the league
against the Heretics.
I mean, Vegas is a cool place to host champs. Don't get me wrong. I actually do wish I was there, but
a little tighter. We're going to see how this one goes. Our first map of the day. Here we go.
Come on, Viper. We need that.
And you see what the observers
We need that. I'm gonna have to go in his chat and tell him to get locked in, bro.
Debut at Chance yesterday.
I need him turn.
Opportunity to get the ball rolling here, and hey, takes down Metals for his first kill, looking to get that stat.
Get his ass out of here, Luke.
It is for the moment.
Viper is putting no vibes in the air for LAT. I literally said yesterday, chat, we need to come out with some vibes and energy to put into the universe for LAT. Let me lower this a little bit. And Viper is giving no vibes.
Second go at it.
Debbie Downer, bro. Change his name.
Again, what a contest. Both squads going
I gotta
for
move.
it. And yet again, Heretics on top.
Yeah, if only we had a trophy system. Yeah, nothing cooking there on P1. It's very difficult to stay alive. So, opening salvo, Body's ball game. Super actually 4-0 and close to the Hellstorm off the rib. So,
Super 4-0. Hold on a second.
Maybe an extra kill in the time collection, and he'll be good to go. But he's doing the smart thing. Back it down. You got the right side spawns for the moment for P2, and he's got some free kills to shoot players in the back.
Ooh, good damage.
Doesn't get Hellstorm, no good. What a denial. And that's certainly going to help. Metals there.
Turn the stream up, chat. Is this not loud enough? It sounds fucking cranked in my ears. So let me know.
How about you bet my pick? I donate, you make the bet. If we lose, so be it. If we win, you gift subs for the winning. Scrap $10 for the over next game.
I bet, Jack. Why not? Appreciate the 11, brother. Sure, why not, Jack? You got to give me another one to pair it with, though. I can take scrap. Over, but you got to give me a second one because I got to put in 2.
What an attempt it was. 2 there for Metals. Cleans point. Gets the scrap. Rotation on for Koi. They will let that 20 seconds fly.
They need to win this rotation. Currently getting out Slade. Going to be down by 30. Going.
Well, I think the maps just came. Oh, they did. Yeah. Sake, Gridlock, Den, Hasi, Sake. Oh my God, we're playing Sake again.
His 2 teammates watching the pinch. Insight wants to make this his home.
We're playing Sake again. I'm terrified.
finds a mark. Abe, what a two.
Nah, let me lock in.
Surely
Let me lock in.
makes
We're
some time
8-1 on Sake. We got the loss out of the way. You know, we got the loss out of the way.
Sniff it out. So a great spot, at least for the pinch player. You got a 4v3 to bang out the top.
All right, on time we go. Back and
I
forth.
see map 4-2. Oh, piss. It's over, bro.
Watches the flank admirably now on the force spree. No fear. Raincore on the break. What a kill from Abe. From Spawn.
You
Right back
pick?
to
Oh,
top.
another 11. Holy shit, Jack. Appreciate it.
Want to be aggressive if you're the first
I
man
bet.
in line, you get a
They
refill.
just took the lines down. I gotta wait for them to put it
You
back
work with
up
Kleenex and try to
because they
clear out
just
some
put the
tunnel
map
players,
the
but
map
Abe,
pool
instead of
out.
staying alive, went for the
But I'll throw the
challenge.
scrap over in for you.
Standing, the Heretics
What do I want to combo it
For
with?
that kill, but at the end of the day, Koi will make the rotation towards Duke.
Question. Appreciate
A
super
sizable
chats though, brother.
Opportunity here for the Heretics.
Hopefully it
to pull
hits and I can
this
gift the
scrap
subs to
away.
chat.
Lead looking good. So Koi having
Little
worked
money
very
money
hard.
laundering because I get like 70% of it back.
Gonna have that distance
Envoy
on
over?
the
Envoy was
Heretics.
pushing
They get that
pace.
in-free kill, but
Envoy do be
difficult
pushing
rotation.
pace.
All these nades, no trophies just yet by the time this is anybody's rotation.
There we go. What a bang through the door. Tons of guns.
W
out there
Jack
for
in the
Heretics.
chat,
No
though.
problem.
What a go.
First man down. Second man eaten alive. There's going to be now 2 through the back onto Metals alongside Renkor, and it's nearly a perfect defensive hold from the Heretics.
Abe had to stay alive, could not get it done. All those players on Heretics playing together and flying. That is a bully ball for the break.
Back door now on the front door. Super, get down. And
Hold
out.
on,
There's gonna
3
be 2
dead.
hits, 1 for Kleenex, and what do you
3
know?
out last
Perfect
alive in the
break
back.
here from Toronto.
Metals is sideways in the player can. Is he?
Can
He got
they
2.
deal with Riao in the back, finally.
How does he
Enough
get
time
2?
spent. Koi on the reinforce.
You saw Abe maybe struggling a little bit early on in the game. Well, picking things up. He's now 8-9.
Kips.
Even Kips trying
Traded.
to do the exact same thing. Koi.
They're getting pinched from front. Rial wins the gunfight front. That's going to put pressure on him. Abe's shooting the wind. Abe is shooting the wind. Insight is head glitching his cam. Look at him.
The pistol, well, eventually overwhelmed, but I think what we learned from the first half.
All right, 10-point lead. First rotation.
Big difference between these two squads. A very tight game.
Okay, Kleenex is moving too. These teams are getting cracked.
Right now, but still Heretics going into our second set of hard points. Back
You
up
bet
to
on
the
this? I don't have anything on this one, no. But sometimes I'll put like underdog picks on occasionally.
10 kills, not the problem.
I don't do a lot of money though. I usually do like $1 to $5. I just do it for fun.
Heretics players away. Metals just needs
Yeah,
to
why
slow
is
down, and he does exactly
Yo, Metals
that.
is hitting the
Two players
sideways,
to
bro. I mean, it
play.
kind of matches the
Nonetheless,
map, bro.
very difficult to
The map
survive
is sort of
on this
sideways,
time.
so.
Any player that has stepped on it, dead within 2 seconds.
Boy, back to time, looking for that P2 as well. A difficult moment as Super yet again. Success there on the P1 plays. Halfway to the Hellstorm. Will this be the
Team
time he
nade.
gets it? A lovely nade, and the in and out dives. All of this time is fantastic.
I mean, it's a slight outslay for Miami right now, which is doing enough to keep the lead on Colossus.
And yeah, Kips is going to be the interesting player in this moment. All of his teammates are falling one by one.
Wow,
Really
LAT's playing
this
Sake
rotation.
map 1 again.
Heretics, well, now they're turning aware of it. Once you spawn out towards P4, they're going
They have to
on
just
the
think like, okay, whatever. Yes, we got moved done.
Good for 2 more players in front of him. He's done
Let's
enough
go,
to
Jack.
bind
I appreciate
teammates
you, bro.
Now they start to get it through the back. Here's the attack. Renkor last man.
Abe?
What a break it is.
Okay,
Frontline
Abe.
damage done. 3 dead yet again.
Insight 16 and 13.
One of those very rare,
You know, Insight's
patient
always good
moments
for a
on
legacy
Colossus.
series.
The rookie able to deliver, put his team in a good spot. Still down by point.
Long-term problem. Hellstorm.
Super at the Hellstorm.
Looking at that 40 seconds to play here for Koi. This P2. So far, so good.
Real over the
goes
top.
high. Good for 1. Renkor and Super
3
going
dead.
to defeat the
Last guy in the back.
is gonna be Kleenex.
They're gonna get spawned out now. Kleenex by himself.
He's
He's gonna still stay alive. Hold on. His teammates are getting pieced up front, but he's staying alive.
Everybody's getting
In the
sprayed
hill.
on both sides.
It's getting
Finally, the
mixy.
player in time is gonna fall, but Super wants to be that nuisance.
It's getting
Looks
mixy.
like Koi had done just enough, but no, it
Oh,
is just
and they're gonna
a
stabilize.
nightmare on P2 to stay alive, and Heretics.
They're gonna
making good
stabilize.
plays. They
They're gonna
shoved
up this
face
lead
on
to
that
over
full
30.
wrap
Hold on.
after the rotation. Rat back and banged it out through the front. That's gonna grant them a
They need
easily
Kips to catch some
30-point
fire, bro.
Perfect. We've got the streak as well if you want to help break this. So ideal setup right now. For
They
the
really
Miami
need Kips to catch some fire.
Kips surviving as long as he can, but here comes the big bada boom, and it's got P3 written all over it. Let's go for a listen with Miami.
One to 3 for the next set is Sake, something, and Den. Translate? They're saying, oh my god, these guys are terrible. I don't know, Rick. Miami, if they win this, could play FaZe potentially. Bro, look at the slaying. Look at the difference. Look at how balanced it is from Heretics. They're all getting kills. Yeah, Chester.
Two of the biggest voices you heard there, Real and Redcore, and they are holding. What a battle so far from Koi and Miami.
This is why you got the.
I mean, this is a bang out. This is an absolute bang out.
Have him on their team on land. So
Heretics are doing a good job of just keeping this lead. I mean, they're up to 40 points now, which is pretty nice, but they're just not letting. They're not letting them fight back in.
Heretics are holding on.
Third set, Koi on time. Real opens up the window.
He is Leaper, yeah, that's what Zuma said. 3 dead. 3 dead. Kips with 2. Kips with 3. The Kips bailout 3-piece. That could be huge. Oh my gosh, that could be huge.
Safe and sound for Koi. Anyone there to get in time? As the melee continues here on Colossus.
Well, they finally have statue control. This is the most stable P1 we have seen for Koi, but only 5 seconds being collected so far. Still no trophies. That is a battlefield, almost trench warfare on the P1. The wall hop's good for aid. You're working both sides, but I mean, look at the stuns, look at the nades. It is a nightmare that they have dealt with.
Next series is Sake Gridlock Den. The first 3.
Starting to get rolling. A couple of sprees for the pair of them. Phoenix out by statue down. Oh boy, here come Miami.
It gets 0 time, Rick, but it gets them. It doesn't let them get time, which is big when you're down 40.
The second nearly. Reinforcements show up, but Real once again going high. Looking for another man.
Real, he's moving. He's moving. Abe. Oh, he would have got that.
Rancor good with the M15 there inside the time. And well, Phoenix last man standing. Gone. Heretics, they've cleaned house.
Uh-oh, Heretics. Wait, look number 3. Look number 3.
Made it through.
200-point mark.
Insight. Chat, this is the plays you don't see on the scoreboard. This is the plays you don't see on the scoreboard.
Finds a window.
He gets gunned.
Reinforcement from the front shut down. The play will be off. Miami should hold.
They're still in it though.
Too good. 40-point lead. They have bounced right back. Trying to flood through the front. Well, the P1 pinch always instant for Heretics. They have been flying here on Colossus. They love it. They live for it. They can taste this map 1.
Another 3 in the feed. It's an hour big hit. You don't want the scrap times to go uncontested, but you have to win the P3 fight as well.
Super. Oh. Super
slamming,
super slamming.
And looking to the great outdoors, Abe early on the rotation, but the scoreline is too precarious right now for Toronto.
And Toronto, this is not the side of the map they're going to want. They're going to be forced to
Toronto, they're getting pinched in. They got to kill number 5, bro. They got to kill this guy. He gets another one. Oh no, that's map 1. It's GG. That's map 1.
The game. It is now a victory lap for Miami.
Wow, a big map 1 win for Miami. Bro, they showed it. Koi had won the last 5 HPs versus Miami. It ended up being 31 out of Kips, but I mean, look at the slaying. It's 30 out of the whole Miami roster. GG, go map 2.
Miami take the lead.
30 bombs out of the whole roster. I mean, you're just not beating them at that rate. It's just not happening.
The map 1s have been the decider of many a series here at Champs. The map 1 confidently goes the way of Miami.
Yeah, I remember when Insight was leading in kills. It was short-lived.
Right from the jump,
it was very short-lived.
40-point lead they maintained through the entire game. Kicked up on that final P2. Maybe a few opportunities for the Koi players to make the high-impact plays. They got shut down every single time. Look at that teamwork coming through for Heretics. That is 26 assists out of medals. I don't know if that's the record for assists on this map, but that is going to be close.
EKA going crazy there. Well, not traded to them. Everything there for the Miami
Abe is smoldering boo-boo trash.
Smoldering boo-boo trash is insane, bro. That's insane.
The Heretics on land and online when it comes to hard points today was different, and that is what makes Champs such a
Preston, don't worry. If they lose this, that duo's not making EWC. I mean, maybe one of them does, right? But
really important.
I got a good
match
feeling.
They wanted the Colossus.
Boy ain't gonna look like this
but
roster heading into EWC.
It is a map at this point of the year that almost plays itself. You have diamond players in your ranked games that are now efficient on this map. So it is just a battle of teamwork. It is a battle of who has the gun skill.
Maybe eventually, Skylar. Abe is young. I mean, Abe is only like 19 or 20 years old, so.
I feel like the few moments
Abe could definitely come back to the league. It's not like he's like some old washed-up vet and this is his last chance. But he's definitely had few and far between good maps.
Stuns and nades are just landing at their face. It was endless from Miami. Just good pressure.
We talk about the trophy.
I don't know about that, Clash. You can't say EWC doesn't mean anything. Don't you win like fucking 800K if you win EWC? Or something like that? I think I think a $2 million prize pool definitely means something.
Going into the next map. There's the cameras in our coaches' dugouts here. Something we're doing at Champs. Catching everyone by surprise. Strong work there of the Heretics. Only one flat line towards the end there. Was that
yeah, I mean, Miami just didn't lose the lead. They kept that lead the whole game.
A big 2 hard-point drought at the end of the map for them. Bye-bye, Colossus. Hello.
Good map 1, though. Banger map 1.
Also a game flow where Heretics on every
and now this is going to be a huge map, too, dude, because...
You with the final P4.
I don't think...
P2 for Heretics were,
I don't know if Miami even played Gridlock Search much.
That were
Miami hasn't played Gridlock Search one time. Ooh, this could get mixy. There's no VOD. You don't know what they're going to do.
They need that confidence.
Well, that flow is going to stop right here. We go to Gridlock. We pump the brakes dramatically in the search and destroy. Den overload, Gridlock. Hard point for map number 4. And a showdown on Den if we can get there. Here we go, though, folks, into the S&D. Charles, how do you feel about this squad for both the teams?
Very interesting dynamic for Heretics. They did not get a single round against Optic on the raid they played yesterday, so they're looking to get any degree of bounce back. Just excited to see what Super has going on. You had Ant mentioned on the desk of one of the best, most impactful snipers we have ever seen, only for a few stages. The recent Super has not shown that. Gridlock is a new map, new dynamic. Maybe him and Insight have a little bit of battle over towards that B site, because this is a map where it is sort of your island player gets to snipe.
For the part-timers, Preston is on an all-expenses paid vacation right now on the beach, and Alex is probably at Disney World, maybe sleeping. One of the two.
That is not a team that seems to be enjoying themselves.
I mean, that is the most simple way to put it. Just hold hands, just run it together to stay.
Listen, some people want to chat. Some people want it and some don't.
Get those easy gunfight wins and get those easy trades. Here on a map like Gridlock, very, very possible, especially the A-bomb site, that shower section, the onsen. It is a hellish place to take gunfights. Our NPC players going to be super happy to see that one go down. But
Are they showing the MVP voting? I don't think so. Unless Daniel Say tweeted it. B-Patch, thank you for the follow. Daniel Say tweeted the voting yesterday for the All-Stars. Now, he didn't tweet it yet.
Where you are 6-1, dominating them a hard point. All of a sudden,
I have to imagine it was really close.
You used to have, and for the S&D, it has been a pain point. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Gridlock, search and destroy.
Yo, we're getting. Oh yeah.
Here we go. Eyes on Super. It's a return to form.
Yo, why are we getting so down with it right now? What's going on with this music?
Soundtrack. Here we go. Round number 1.
It's so good. Loving the music from this event.
Yeah, Clash. They did MVP and Rookie of the Year. Neum and Scrap one.
15 now. But those shoulders are going to give you tons of information now across over towards that big side.
Yo, that music went hard. They got to play that again.
Pull the pin, put it
I'm kind of fucking with the new, like the different music every single, every map.
Down the space and a nice
So,
read on Kleenex. Easy first blood for
Can he get away?
In and
He
out,
can.
gone. Now back over to the other side of the map. A-bomb site as boys have held the line here.
First time playing Gridlock Search. There it is. So you have nothing to go off of here if you're Koi. You just have to play your game and just pray that they don't have some crazy shit.
3v3 inside his menu here.
They're making Pal World cards, Kinks? Holy shit. Does Alex know about those? What? 1v1.
Super.
Abe versus Super.
Damaged heavily. Abe's going to get away for a second. 30 on the clock.
Abe versus Super. 1v1.
One of the best S&D players throughout this year versus the rookie. And they are in close quarters, running out of time. And Super backing away. The timing currently on Abe's side.
Is Super going B?
You expect him to make this read.
Abe's checking it. And now the turn.
That timing's crazy. He's going to hear the crowd, though.
Abe might be licking his lips.
Maybe not. Okay. He didn't hear the crowd. The whole crowd went, oh, when he turned.
The past 3 S&Ds, though.
Good try to Super. Just slightly off on the timing.
Successful with the early clutches. is about the middle of these maps where they start to fall apart a little bit, but the rookie's there to pick you up in round number 1.
3 out of Abe in round 1. Hold on, Chad. He heard you talking shit.
Abe is good.
Yeah, chat. You guys were talking shit about Abe, and he heard you.
That is a delightful.
Watch him only get 3 kills. He ends the map with 3. After that,
He did play UWC.
Okay, sophomore season.
So
Take it. Still fresh.
Round 2.
Omit Brooklyn 3-0'd their first match as well. So both Omit teams started off their group stage with a 3-0. We like that.
A man through the middle of the street, one man on the A-bomb site. It's a very typical setup we've seen throughout the season.
And that's not bad, Kinks.
Metals has got a tough job ahead of him.
I played Power World a bit. It was pretty fun. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm sure there's a lot of updates and stuff since. But
No pinches, no nothing. They can technically plant.
Complete bomb site control. And an aggressive
Hips
plan.
moving.
This is the
You clear sight. You get bombed down.
Boy, it is exactly what you want to see.
Number 5 is going to rat back with his team.
Entry now from the Heretics. In towards A. They've crossed the threshold. Now it's time to dance. Here we go.
Player weak in the corner. Can he stay alive? Can he stay alive on sight? Smoke going out. Oh, it's getting mixy. It's getting mixy. Here we go. Real with a kill. Rencore. Oh, inside. They're all dead.
What explosive play. Heretics good for the views. Find the equalizer.
Clean on the teamwork. Everybody grouped up together. No need to pinch. You trust in your teammates. You get Rancor is the overwatch of the squad. The moment they got that
There's nothing like watching the POV of a player on a 4v4 retake that doesn't get a kill, but every other kill happens and you just didn't see anything. It's just you just see the kill feed light up.
Along the way. Basically 4-man up, 4-man down Heretics. That is as good as it gets.
Yeah, this is how hard it is to play on the inside of this site. I mean, you have got to play your trades effectively, and even with Rancor finding 2, they're getting naded out immediately. It's hard to keep a spree going. It's hard to chain kills together, especially at this level.
And 2 different duos for Heretics working together. Super's been rocking it with Real on one side of the map. Well, this round, here's the adjustment. It's just going to be the 4-man hit.
Yeah, we're going in.
Here we go. It's the Showers bang out. It's a classic.
Starts things off for Koi.
Good nade. Never mind, I lied. He's getting lit up. Real. Oh my gosh, he's moving. He's grooving. Abe with another. Super and Real in the clutch.
Tons here, Heretics. They have to try to recover the bomb as well.
They're ready to throw a smoke in your entire team's face, lose aim assist, and now everybody's cooked.
Super, he and Real now through the middle of the map. Koi, I've read this.
Bomb is down as well in Showers.
Real hoping to catch a player here. Back into the site. Bombs will be blown.
Real's going to get caught. Super is also going to go down.
As he possibly can. McCoy take the lead.
I have no idea, Dom. It depends if they want to spend money or not.
Nades and stuns a little bit off.
Maybe Neptune?
In the face. The previous round, we're bouncing frag grenades off of walls.
Yeah, I'm not even trolling, bro. I'm not even trolling. Kinks, I know you're going to appreciate this. Alex literally just sent us this picture.
Round success. Couple of clutches they had.
He was actually getting Pokemon cards. That's actually what he was doing.
They started to struggle, so they're just trying to keep that ball rolling.
Statistically, again, Heretics advantage in the mode early on here. Corey just got a little bit extra in the pace there. We've seen good looks towards the A-bomb site.
He was actually going and getting Pokemon cards.
Nothing yet.
I mean, to be fair, Alex, like, be making money off that shit, so it's not like he's just doing it, like, to fucking, I don't know, open them all.
Dream setup though for Floyd in the first round. Took site control.
That guy be, he's so rich, bro. He might spend $1,000 a week on Pokemon cards at this rate.
All the way around, got that left-hand side wide open. So now the battle. They've got to time this correctly to get in there together. A little moment now to set up. For Koi to maybe make a nervy mistake. Kips, nothing of the sort. Both doorways covered. There's the nades and lethals. Fights on.
Oh, Kleenex. Oh, he's Oh, he's challing. Rancor by himself.
Comes down to Rancor. 1v2. Outmanned. And
Tried.
outgunned.
He tried. It was a good try.
I come from the school.
Dude, Dom, I hope so.
Fix it. You had
They go to 6 cybersecurity. You got to win 6 rounds to win the map.
They try to fix it though. Went for the 2-2 split. If you're going for those pinch plays, that is a test of Toronto's teamwork. Well, that is where Koi honestly thrived. Kips is there going for the information. Kleenex is the man right next to him. Once he gets the comm, it's an instant chow from guy number 2. He's able to flow right in back behind him. Those are the moments where Koi really thrive.
And those listening moments, we've heard how clear and concise the comms are. absolutely thriving. Sniper out, super. Now this is a new look to the showers. Possibly swapping that one out was worth a little.
Gibson Real bang. There you go. Yeah, that little map one. I mean, we were lucky it ended up being a banger, right?
We're waiting for the intel, and Super has passed it over.
Gibbs had me worried for a second.
He hasn't seen Kit. Oh, that's
okay.
A nice win. Here come the rest of the Heretics. Super still alive somehow. Real on the
Bro, some of the shit on Caleb Hammer Reaper is insane. Some of the people on there,
once again moving.
Wild.
The fluid play here from the Heretics, very agile.
Well, Kleenex is going to be picking up the middle of the map.
Oh, okay, Insight.
Huge pick to make it a 3v3.
Jamie Craven.
Gets a good read on Super Bit.
Jamie Craven.
In between the entire squad.
2v2.
Taken care of. He's just in a 2v2.
It's only so much you can do.
Abe, spotted. He should be able to get this kill. Gets it.
Work on the teamwork yet again.
Go on Super. Is anybody left in 1v situations more than Super?
Bomb recovered.
Honestly, Nasty might give him a run for his money.
Where will the play go? To the main street? Oh my goodness. And he's dancing. Players all around him. The shots were good. But Koi's teamwork yet again.
Sloppiness on the flip side for Heretics. Found the first blood, sort of played with the map pretty well, able to isolate a couple players, but Insight makes the play in towards Ice Cream. Kleenex fills in the right spot towards the middle of the map, and once again,
Okay, I mean, yo, these teams are playing each other close.
Unreal, it's super even fun.
These teams are playing each other close. My game 5 prediction is feeling pretty solid right now, but I do need Koi to probably ice this if they want a chance to send it 5.
Renko did with him. An incredibly capable player. An exceptional aim. But right now, kind of getting belt at 4-1.
Super now the lone defender.
These rounds, I mean, despite it being 4-1, a lot of these rounds have come down to like 1v1s, 1v2s.
It's actually Super that falls. You survived this pinch onslaught, and now for Toronto, you've stabilized.
What a heads up there from inside.
Oh.
Big tags. Getting the damage in, but no problem.
Metal's gonna find Abe.
Brought down. So the bomb is now been dropped right next to the A bomb site. Kleenex on the pickup. That
Wait, how did Metals kill Abe? What the fuck?
One of the many entries now to the site. Round 2 here on the bomb block. Here we go.
Flip the map on its head, but still smashing.
It's going to be an absolute head smash right now. Heretics trying to find the window. Real, fleet-footed assault now towards the site. They're going left. They've got far wide.
Hold on. Trades. Kips by himself. Kips, what kind of ice does he have?
Remains unknown.
What kind of ice does Kips have here? The rookie in a big moment. Spot 1, gets gunned. Wrong gun for the job.
We'll get the defuse.
It just, you know, trying to give credit to the Toronto teamwork, and then you have a round where just so much space.
Okay, I mean, Real's doing his thing right now. 7-4.
Wrong side of the bomb. You know the pressure's on the flank. You still die while going for the first plant, and then 2 players for Heretics.
It is Gridlock, Skylar. It's Gridlock Den, I think, the last 4 in this one.
Fight for the 3v3, the round just collapses. Maybe an atypical
Gerd.
messing with the
Gerd, Rick.
Well, still 4-2. It's 1st to 6, folks at home and in the venue, wondering what the hell's going on. The old 2-1-1 here from the Heretics across the map. Big problem. Oh, it would have been great. He's got to hold on to the snipe for the rest of the round now.
It's actually, I mean, I guess it's good for anytime LATS play Miami, but it's kind of sad how much the Super Sniper fell off, bro. I mean, he was quite literally prime time. I mean, Super Sniper was like prime Curry hitting 3s. Like he was putting on highlight reels every search and destroy for the first half of the season. I think he's hit like maybe 10 snipes in total the second half of the season.
Perfection, easy read, but that is going to be a trade immediately for the 3v3. Rocco down the poke, just waiting for anyone to show something. Kips flanked out with Metals.
Dude, Kips keeps getting caught. He needs to pull out a sub, I feel like. He's getting caught up close.
There's one man on the flank. ID's the second. Looking for number 3. Hey, good damage. Pulling them out of play. There's an opportunity here, but no.
Why do you chow?
This one up, and he has been
why do you chow it like that?
Back-to-back rounds. And it's a good one. They've shown the look a few times. Super sniping.
That would have been a little crazy out of Abe.
Back over towards the B site. Instead of mid, it's just everybody grouped up together. Heretics, anytime they have moved as a full squad, they've been able to beat Toronto down. Bully away Insight. Take that top, broken control, and never look back. A confident play there for Miami.
It'll be interesting, Jonathan. Are we down?
That 4-1 belt not looking so bad anymore. At 4-3 now. We're 1 away from tying it all up. Metals, nice 3 spree. Defensively, a heavier stack towards A. Koi. The tip of their spear just edging towards B.
Edging. Oh yeah, dude. Heretics SND was honestly only good because of super sniping.
Right now. Here come the rest of the Heretics. The Nays now coming over the top. No trophy in play either, so this could get very dangerous for those two players. Bomb one. Can we get away with our lives? Heretics still not fully committed here on the retake.
Well, Toronto is completely back down. They are playing this passively to watch over the bomb.
Connection, super. Pokes his head around the corner. Real now trying to get into the fight. That smoke certainly helped things out. He's getting right in the mix. Oh, yet again, it's Kips with a big kill. NPC in hand. Metals. Good for
Oh, he gets two.
It's a 2v2 now on the side.
2v2. Kleenex. Kleenex.
And super. He's got so much to deal with here. And
Kleenex.
the line. Map point.
They needed that round bad.
Getting it done and feeling the stress. Oh, yeah. It was a great smoke for Heretics for the opportunity for the retake, but they won the entry gunfight. Straight was good after the fact. Kleenex with the final.
Okay, hold on. This is a rock hard 5-3 though.
One player on the pinch for the pressure. Very difficult just to almost sprint forward for a P2 break. That is a very difficult.
It is. It's a rock hard 5-3 curse.
His gunfight versus what we saw Real attempt, much easier. And that be the way it goes sometimes with smoke. Perfect placement, but to take the fight was one thing. Heretics desperately trying to make something happen here, and they are going for it. Insight, you were about to eat a lot of information, mate. Sees the snipe, backs up.
Maybe Insight 3 and how many?
You may never know, but now the attempt on the bomb.
I feel like you could count on one hand the amount of times Insight has had more than 7 kills in an SND this season.
And Insight gives you the first blood, a 4v2 for Koi.
What a reaction here. Koi, what a reaction.
Kleenex turns up, ices the game. Super 1v4. It's not going to happen, brother.
What a clutch this would be.
Okay.
And he is alone, and he is afraid.
Okay, what are you barking at that? I don't know for. He's been out here. He's been out there for 2
Here
hours.
comes the rest of Koi on the tail end of this. Search and destroy.
Okay. We got a 1-1 series, chat. We got a 1-1 series. We knew this one wasn't going to be a 3-0. I don't know. No matter how bad you think either of these two teams are. Rockets. No. We knew no one was getting 3-0.
Not to be found as of yet. 1-1.
Rocket, our neighbor has been in his front yard for 2 hours. Did you forget? You were barking at him not too long ago?
Got ourselves a series. Great look from
Rockets.
inside perspective in that
Nice.
final round. Gets the intel multiple
Be nice.
times, eyes lighting up.
He's
and
not being
Kleenex
nice.
is able to jump
Map
in,
3 is
set up,
dead.
and just kill that guy off bomb. Making
Abe with
adjustments
10,
as they
Kleenex with
begin.
9.
For S&D,
Up
it is
map
the
are Red
middle
Court
and
and
late
Super.
rounds where Koi
They
has
just couldn't
struggled
really get
as
into
of
the game.
recent. And this one on Gridlock, absolutely clean. Solid there on the first blood front. They dealt with Real. They gave away 3 first bloods, but they also committed him to 3 first deaths. So
He's getting
even
him
on
ready,
that
Parker.
front,
He's getting him ready.
really just dealing with the AR
Hopefully
players.
not for
That is what,
disappointment.
6 and 15 combined coming through for Ankornson.
I was talking about the AR battle before this match started, and yet for sure. Insight Renkor's an interesting look at both the damage department there. Insight very much coming out on top. Say goodbye to Gridlock for now. Dead after the break. And we go to that hard point, one way or another, folks. Den, search and destroy if we have to go the distance. I am feeling it today, man. I can't lie. I think this might be a long.
Oh, wow. Chat, remember we watched map 1 of Huntsman and they 100-point club torn? Well, they lost the next 3 maps. And Huntsman are in the loser side of their group.
Break on the other side of this, we're playing Overload here at Champs, live from Las Vegas.
He's turn. BP says Koi won the S&D 7-2. Let's go. The Swooty curse. They did ash drop Swooty and got significantly worse, huh? That's tough, bro. That's tough.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
You think
this
Kip's
summer.
1.1 KD
Scan the
over? Do you
QR
have hope?
code
I
to
mean,
get your
yeah.
Tickets now.
They're still going to play 2 more maps.
Go pick up the 2026
There's still
Call
2
of
maps
Duty
to play, and he's probably,
Championship
what? He's got to be
Tracer
about
Pack.
even
You
right
can
now.
support
He's got to be right
all
around a
12 Call
1.0.
of Duty League teams.
Player X is the official
Iron TCS
esports
picked
fantasy partner of
two-
the Call of
They
Duty
picked Falcons? Oh, they wilding out? Come on, what's going on there?
America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Why is Jake a Hunter Teague fan? Nate Shot. Nate Shot's been my favorite player / creator since 2011. All right. What, Skylar? Actually? That can't be right. Do they know something we don't?
Let's find out who's built for the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Finds two. Four and Snoopy. Wants them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible.
On Underdog, FaZe is a favorite, it looks like. I don't mind it, Rick. Listen, their Hasi HP, they were 3-0. Yesterday was their first loss, I think. They played 2 undefeated hardpoint maps yesterday, and they lost both of them. Right? So I gotta have some faith they can figure it out today, right? Did Conor McGregor fight in that arena last week? I got no idea. I couldn't care less about Conor McGregor.
Good grenade. Oh, you just ice skated on him.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
And
whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, Easy's been seen and he will drop off the map.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the
Let's
map
go.
3. A hot contest so far.
A hot contest.
Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was going
It's
to be
a hot
warm, so I had a
contest.
feeling, So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting
Chat,
the
what do we
peloton,
think?
though. There's some muscle
I
there.
kind
I'm
of
telling you,
think
these things feel like
Koi
a couple
should
of
win
rocks,
this
man.
map 3. They've been a decent overload team all year long, and obviously they don't have Joe Deceives anymore, but at least fundamentally, the other 3 should still know how they need to play.
Quads.
They needed me out.
Bottom Zeg. Bottom Zeg, bottom Zeg, bottom Zeg.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, yo, hold up. Kobe, go to Marcus.
One low dirt.
Yeah,
Low dirt?
I just trolled the bomb. He's far right. Backing up.
Yeah, he backed up.
Bombs out 'cause
I'm pushing big right now.
Last one pushed our dirt.
Do what Kenny said about Scrap? Nah. Was it like a tweet or on stream? I mean, I didn't see either.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Las Vegas. We are getting through the first match of champs here on this glorious Friday at the Michelob Ultra Arena. It's been a lot of fun, and we're having ourselves quite the time. Watch parties galore. It's all happening here at champs. Welcome back to this first of the elimination match ups. We are going to send a squad home, which is one of my favorite things.
Well, I mean, what did he say?
Also one of the hardest things to do, Chance.
You're evil.
I know what I am.
Very difficult thing to do. The agony of defeat, never a fun thing. It'll be devastation for whatever team loses here, but more COD to be played. A Den Overload is where we're going to, and maybe a map that Koi are going to be happy to see. I mean, they have been one of the best defensive teams on this map all year long, so
Let's go. Big Den Overload here. Big Den Overload here.
They are ready for the war.
Maybe the old Koi. I don't know. It's such a different roster now. Maybe the
Why isn't Kenny playing anymore? I mean, no one's picking him up because
couple of big changes there.
Love Kenny.
Aiden
He was getting
the
smoked the
young'uns,
last
they're
2 seasons.
certainly pulling their weight in this series so far. It's been a fun time for both of our squads.
Oh,
Again,
yeah, it's
we've
funny.
Flipped the script, all the stats
That is
down
funny.
to one thing, and at the end of the day, it is Koi losing the opening respawn. Now, then, very, very different. I think both squads, Heretics have been part of what the longest game of Den Overload in human history. They've been there.
Let's go.
We're gonna find out how this one fares today. Map number 3. Here we go. The hump map of the series to take the lead and certainly put the other team in trouble. Den.
And they really stepped up the music. I can't lie.
And for either of these teams, something they are really hunting for is to build momentum, to go through the loser's bracket in this tournament.
too, Cole. Me
you don't
too.
want these nail biters, close wins where you're making mistakes every now and again. You're looking to find that perfection, hit that flow state, and really find that team unison. If you're looking on the Koi side, Kleenex just talked about it.
I know
He
what you're talking
said
about,
this is the most confident he's been in any roster in years.
Okay. Who's gonna take the lead? Chat, remember, whoever loses this series is out. Your champs run is over. Your dreams are dead. I guess you could look forward to EWC, but it ain't the same. Abe is flying. Abe is flying. 3 dead. 4 dead. Abe is cooking.
Right off rip, he's still got heavy pockets. Kip's trying to find the kills, and we're going for it. EMP possession now for Koi.
Oh,
On the bottom side,
they're getting pieced by Metals.
Real, what a defensive bit of work. Abe, can you be the hero yet again? Heretics setting up for the B point.
Well, one man got past him, taken care of. This would be number 5 for Abe.
Is EWC bigger than the majors? Yeah.
He's got a big responsibility. He's got Insight helping him out, and he's there to finish off the kill. So, doing the feed device reset, we're trying to force this through.
We're going for it. Respawns are going to be close here for the Heretics. Defensively, oh, they eat the nades. It's 6-0 for Abe. No way he gets the score as well. What an opener. Surely streaked out after a play like that.
Okay.
Nuts to have
Score in. Abe's frying. But they clear their base, and now they're trying to push base. Number 8's going to try and make a play through mid.
Heretics no digging in. Trying to make sure Koi don't stay comfortable here. Super with none for damage. Real gets involved for a second, and yeah, Abe.
Abe does have that Hellstorm.
Fully streaked out.
He does have that Hellstorm. Kleenex, that's a big kill.
Work to do here. Heretics relentless on the attack.
Oh, a little too aggressive. Gonna get punished for it. Super now gonna be leading the charge.
They're trying to wrap ball through mid. Yo, wait, Abe's here.
Still make sure you've both bases covered. At this point in time, Heretics trying to keep you off their point. And they're in. Super's going to find the kill. Insight now on the right flank, pushing forward. Kips down, going for the jugular. Can he stop this play here?
Kips.
The second man.
Good play. Kips with 2. He's going to turn to try to push pace. Kips. Oh. And Super got a kill with the nade.
That would have been a score if not for Super. And all of a sudden, Insight, well, trapped in between the entire.
Both of them are 4 and 1 in their last 5 dens. This is actually going to be interesting. Honestly, I'm surprised. I feel like I don't remember Miami being like all that good in Overload most of this season. So 4 and 1 in their last 5 is not bad.
Goal line attacks as of yet. Another pickup now.
You take that for sure.
Heavy stack of the defense. We're in the nades coming through. Metals goes up.
Real's 2 and 7.
So good. Big flank now from Kleenex. There's the damage. Here comes the pressure from the front. Another flank being red.
Kleenex, bro, you can't hit the pinch like that and get ran. Oh, he tried to sneak through.
Last man Insight.
Insight?
He's holding on for
Insight! Wait, it's a freebie!
Jamie Craven.
Does he know?
Over the line.
Ah, Insight makes the play!
Take that if you are
Jamie
Insight,
Craven.
not too shabby. That
I think there was a team kill, then he cleans up the second.
A slight overcommitment. Now they're trying to reposition. 3 players in towards P2. Device and Hannah Real, and they are soaring.
Surely this
it's just a free score right back.
No, a stop. I don't.
Wait, 1v1.
Metals down.
Oh my God! It should have been a freebie. It should have been a freebie. They got stopped on the line.
Able to deliver 12 kills in a moment of stability. To
oh man, Heretics! Gotta lock in.
But that is something to be prepared for. Koi right now.
You gotta lock in, Miami.
Defense yet again towards the A goal. We're looking for another. Kleenex now opens the window, and there we go.
Kips in 3-0. Wow, they're getting ran.
Absolutely dominating the first.
They're getting cooked. Kips and Abe are taking over right now.
Position in these overloads. Instant punishment.
Nah, Kips should just run the sub the whole time. Kips should just never pull out an AR again, bro. He should just run the sub constantly, full time.
Rolling through for the Koi boys.
The young lads finding those kills, coming out on the pickup. You're going to make another move here. Abe, he's still making the run. Kleenex, they're the man upstairs. Can he get these kills? There's one. The second damage.
Tags.
Oh, we might be on for
2 dead.
Capture. Big
2 dead.
Kleenex looking
wait.
for another. Slip
wait.
slides. Gets away with it. The play's still good. Kleenex
oh,
down.
Metals with a pistol.
Yet another go through.
Metals with a pistol whip. He was able to give you 2, so he expended all of his.
They're hitting roof. Kips has a Hellstorm. Abe has a Hellstorm. Oh, they're eating right now. Double streaked up 3-0. A minute left, and maybe try to make it 4.
So much damage being done. Heretics not jumping just yet.
Good shots out of Abe. Not enough on the Metals. Pressure now, yet again. Here we go, Heretics. Trying to salvage the round.
Wait.
Last man left alive, Super with
gunfights mid are pretty big here. Insight wins it. Insight's winning gunfights like crazy now. He's on a 4 spree. And he's dead. All right, my bad. That's my bad.
That Device guy, a little bit by himself. Kleenex, well, good to get the cleanup kill. That is delightful work from Kips just to stay alive. 2 kills now.
There's going to be a score. 4-0. 4-0 halftime.
4-0. Welcome to halftime.
Mike, I can always rely on you to do the Jinx command for me, bro. You're always on top of it. I love that.
One solid attempt and an outrageous stop this opening life from Abe, I mean, pace set.
Or can you bet on this? I mean, it just depends what's available in where you're located. Prize Picks and Underdog are like the two that most people use.
2 Hellstorms to play with right now for Koi. A 4-goal lead. This has to be one of the best second halves we've ever seen from Miami.
You know, Rancor's over here pinching through P2 while inside scoring instead of wrapping out back off spawn. That's a lot of trust.
I can't believe they didn't score here, bro. That's good shots out of Kips. That's really good shots out of Kips.
Guys maybe a little bit too worried about the pinch. Difficult to force it through. The Toronto defense absolutely.
Hey, Abdullah.
Well, their offense looked even better.
Brilliant stuff. Well, here in Overload,
wow.
You get 4. We blow the whistle early. We send you straight to the
well,
second half.
I did think Koi was going to win this map. I guess it's not over. But, like,
halves of Overload imaginable. And here at Champs,
it's a little bit more dominant than I thought.
Just afford to be annoying. Playing TDM. Don't even have to touch the device unless you get the complete clearance. That's why Abe's got the AR out.
I mean, if it was up to him, Parker, I think he would have went.
Let Rancor touch it. And Rancor just waiting for his teammates to make the play.
We know this is not the strategy with the lead. You cannot park the bus in any circumstances. Yes, a touch of trauma there. The Heretics fighting to wave in. They've got a lot of pressure here, but it's a big string of kills right now from Koi. We go high. Kips will stay alive for now. Mid-map total coverage for Koi. No possession yet. The back and forth still trying to feel each other out here early in the half.
It would have been Civ, Leaper, because they were thinking about benching Civ, so
right now Koi just maintaining the
it would have been for Civ.
Situation, keeping the pressure, keeping that device control. They don't need to touch it. As long as Heretics don't, that's a free win.
Touch, you got 2 Hellstorms with their name on it, but again, if you give the Heretics
there you go, Colin. There you go. But now you have to run into Jamie.
Holding everything together.
You think you guys could take down Jamie Craven and Tobias Julianson?
Work so far. Heretics, I mean, it's a solo play in the middle of the map from Rancor, trying to find something here. Abe, another. Abe finally brought down, but it's 5 there from Real in the life, and now a chance to get things going. Kleenex says, no thanks, mate. I'll take that. Metals with a big pistol kill.
Somebody help Metals. I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. Somebody help Metals.
Finally, they have device control. It took them a minute and a half to pick it up, and now that they have it, there's just nowhere to go. 2 minutes burned off the game clock in this round, and Metals, none of his
oh my god. Yo, Rancor's usually the KD guy, bro, and he's getting ran. Your champs' hopes are on the line.
Rancor last man standing. Not too much he can do.
Yeah, structurally, the formation.
I mean, I thought about it, Parker. I just couldn't afford to go. I just didn't have the bread for it.
Carrying an SMG at the very best. And right now, back to square one. Minutes being shaved off here. We're going to be saying goodbye to Den momentarily. You're already thinking about the hardcore. Not a lot of life here from the Heretics on the second half.
Can they get one? Can they get one?
Is this the beginning? No.
Or is Abe going to shut up?
Yet again.
Nah, Abe's going to stop him.
We've got to see Rancor now make a move and try and help get this EMP home. And so far, it's 1 kill to his name.
Like, why is Super jumping in first with a pistol like that while Rancor's just sitting on a heady? What's going on there?
We're baiting our teammates. It is not ideal. Possession dead even, but the 4-0 efficiency.
What is that play?
First time they touch the device, you're getting spawn killed, but device and Dojo, Toronto is dealing with the pressure so well.
It's a 4v1v1v1 right now. This is tough. That last man trying to get the EMP, not helping anyone out. Kips finally brought down. Super trying to stop another goal going through the halfway mark.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know how they keep. Why do they keep doing this shit?
Right now, with just under 2 minutes left on the game clock, Heretics, we have seen nothing.
Oh, here's the missile. I was about to say, where are the missiles? Oh, he kills me. Where are the missiles at? AD coach, or Clay coaches Falcons. Parker.
Able to hold that line. Deal with one Hellstorm. Well, here comes number 2.
Here comes number 2. Man, that is so tough to deal with. Abe, will he be successful? Again, just able to keep those players trapped on the inside of Tim. One goes down, a nade for the other man, and the Dojo now safe. 3 in the feed for Koi. It's an absolute masterclass on Dead.
Defensively, can't be messed with. Light and easy work. Okay. I mean, a 4-0 lead in the first half and never looked back. Now we just get a pad these stats.
Yeah, we're padding the lead. Oh, no. Super can't catch a
gosh, not Super's. Is Super's controller broke in this map?
Well.
I mean, he is shooting the bullshit.
31st kill. He's absolutely slaying the map
oh
so
my.
Abe joins him in the 30 bombs as well.
I mean, come on, when Abe is 30 and 17, bro, like, you're getting ran.
Heretics utterly stunned so far on Overload.
Thematically, this is exactly what Toronto want. You want to
free Metals, bro. Everyone said that Metals should be the one gone on this team. Nah, free Metals. Keep him and drop everybody else.
back-to-back maps for
There we
Abe,
go.
where he's
Could be another
absolutely
score.
confident.
Finally,
There's
they're gonna
the
score
extra
finally on this
score
half.
He is able to collect. Maybe shooting for
It's
that
going to be a
hat trick,
2-1
as they
series
have been
lead here for
coming
Toronto
back.
Koi Chat. I mean, that is a dominant.
20 seconds.
That is
for the
a
Heretics
dominant
now. Again, it is
map
really
3.
trying to keep the guns warm. What a devastating performance.
They're going to get one more, too. Add insult to injury.
About this one.
Why not? Kips for the hat trick. 30 and 20 with a hattie.
Hat trick for Kips. His third of the season. 6-0.
Shit. Kip said, yo, these guys are terrible. Kips just said, these guys. Whoa.
And for Koi on land, that is the best their teamwork has felt. Top
Okay.
point, complete
We got
control
ourselves a
of the
2-1.
map. Great usage of the Hellstorms. Teamwork on point. Abe and Kids absolutely frying. To get 2 Hellstorms in the span of 2 minutes there in the first half, it feels fantastic. They had the advantage. They never looked back. I'm a Heretic.
31 out of Kips, 34 out of Abe. A 2 KD from Abe in that one.
Play outside of one attempt
Wow.
was totally
30
shut
out of
down.
medals. His team, bro, Super had
It was all there.
13
The
kills,
are
bro.
outstanding. Really solid work.
He had 13 kills.
3 for Kips, 2 for Abe, and Insight getting on the board as well.
Oh my
Sensational stuff
gosh.
there. Our scuffed play of the game.
Okay.
Is gonna be the first half for Toronto Koi.
Chat,
Off the back
are
of an
we one
incredible
map
half
away
of
from
Abe,
LAT,
going the
or do
streak
we
for
get
the
a
goal
game
here as
5?
well. It was just too good.
Can Miami win another HP?
Teamwork and decision maker. I am shocked
On
that I
Gridlock.
actually saw a Colossus map on her, at least for that to be the Koi pick. Just looking at
Skyler,
the
they were asked
style of
before
the
that
team.
too, bro, honestly.
Here's a look at the 1 attempt.
The problem for Miami, I mean, there's always more than one problem with a team. There's never just one thing that's a problem. But one of the biggest problems for Miami is their ARs and their subs are extremely disconnected. Their ARs are playing for their lives, playing on head glitches, playing slow, and their subs are flying around the map. They're too disjointed. They don't push pace together.
Streak as well. Yay! In a Gridlock hard point we go. You're going to carry those streaks in you to the next map. Then that is where you're trying to get to, Heretics. The Koi are closer and closer to finishing this one out.
I don't know if there's anything wrong with their
6-0.
PCs, Olympian. They won map 1 pretty well, so I don't think it's the PCs. I think they just stink. At least at Overload.
Now on the run towards Gridlock.
It's going to be an interesting map to look at. Certainly for the AR players of Miami Heretics, you're looking to get the bounce back. It is definitely a map where the ARs can pop off and fry. Maybe 2 hills where you're going to have the extra NPCs coming through, but especially just from the jump, you can really establish that dominance. On the flip side, how rotation heavy this map can be. You know, Koi, they spoke about it the moment it got added to the rotation. They were happy to see it. We mentioned Black Ops 4 for the likes of Insight and Kleenex a few years back. Very familiar with this map.
Yeah, very much so. Kleenex, a quick monitor swap, as you can see taking place there on stage.
Kleenex is getting a new monitor.
Getting done pretty quickly. We should be nearly hot to trot here, folks.
Wow.
And a wonderful crew here.
Quick on the monitor swaps. That's W. Upcast with 2. What's good, Upcast?
Let's go Falcons.
Everything good.
What's good, Upcast, man? How we doing?
Been to champs many times. Been to a champs grand final as well. There with Toronto Ultra many, many moons ago now. Under the Koi banner. Kips trying to keep the boys cool. And they are certainly feeling very confident after that performance. That is as good as it gets.
You get to settle in. Maybe even adjust your headset as it's popping off the top of your head, but settle in.
Buy tickets to EWC, chat. Who wants to go back to Paris? It looks like the EWC location in Paris is pretty sick.
We're ice cold on map number 3, and Heretics now a single map away. Elimination. Champs Run will be coming to an end.
Last chances here for Methods and Lucky to pass something over to their players just to help get them over the line. That little extra 10%, that little extra magic. And this is the end of the line for one of our squads. Who advances forward? Thieves, G2, or other elimination matchup.
Oh,
today.
man.
And what a shock that is. Our Rookie of the Year, our regular season MVP, playing for their lives later on today.
Oh, Miles, I don't want to talk about it.
Heretics, again, right now the goal.
I don't want to talk about it, Miles.
And then leave nothing behind.
And speaking of Rookie of the Year, you know, if you're looking at guys like Kips versus Neum, it's almost 1A, 1B. You have a great claim to that title, a great claim to that trophy for either player. Maybe Kips looking to make champs, that sort of separation moment. An interesting battle because he's been incredible. One of the best S&D players we have in the game. For a rookie to be dominant in any given game mode is impressive. Obviously his slang numbers and respawn, absolutely there. who's been a shining light for this Koi team this year. He's looking to be that guy here in map 4.
And Kip's had big shoes to fill, a heavy jersey to fill.
Let's go. How do you win this map? You got to get to 250 points. Every second in the hill is a point. You got to get to 250.
Finding himself in a good place, and that does look like Kleenex is good to go now. So we'll be momentarily starting the match. But for these young
Three
players,
favorite
young
books?
The pressure is immense. I mean, this is the end.
I
of
don't
the
know,
regular
bro.
season.
In books, I
This
love
is
the
the
Hunger
debut.
Games books. Movies are fire too, but I love the Hunger Games books.
I mean, that's a lot of rookies.
Maze Runner was a
getting
good
to
ass
the
book
big
too.
stage for the first time, and what performances we have seen from all of them. You know what that means?
I ended up getting, well, not Chipotle, Cole, but I got it from like a local place that's just like Chipotle.
We'll be doing the gritty on Gridlock.
I don't know.
We'll find out in a moment.
What's another really good?
Map
Yeah, the
number
Maze.
4.
Dude,
Here we
honestly,
go.
the books are always better than the movies because you can envision it in your head like exactly you want to. But the movies were also fire for both of those.
Absolutely on point.
I never saw it, Skylar.
Players, that would be a titanic performance. Don't want to go down with the ship here, though. Again, Heretics, this is officially back against the wall in the losers bracket. Gotta dig deep.
Yeah, it might hit the fan in this one. Fingers and toes, everything's crossed.
That
Can they survive?
is this the end of the line for the Heretics?
Can they survive to another match?
Is their champs run over?
Into Gridlock we go. First to 250 points.
Is their
The
champs
Heretics
run
is a
over?
must-win, or we say goodbye. Here we go. Map number 4. Elimination on the line.
Dodge the maze. Kids is the only player that tried to go near the hill, and he survives.
I've heard those were good, Rick. I have not read those, but I heard those were good.
Reset on the maze there to get the first blood. Heretics.
I haven't actually read a book in a while, probably in a few years. But
now at the time.
I've read a couple. You know what I'm saying? I've read a couple.
NPC swap. What a play.
I'd like just prefer to watch a video than read a book. Well, I love watching YouTube videos, bro.
Ice Cream inside nose needs to press the action forward and successful. Complete sight control. Dealt with
And they probably stay at the event, Liam, I'd imagine, but who knows? Depends how pissed they are.
Control of the map.
Hey, up close. Feeds the intel. Kleenex should be good for that.
Okay, they're getting ran. It might be over.
Name it, 3 dead.
Up this.
Instant Koi.
Yeah, 4 dead. They're getting P1 time. They have the P2 rotations. Insight's pushing out street. You know, look, they know exactly where they're spawning them to.
That is one of the best P1s on
Abe, brother, you need your gun.
we have seen this year. Oh! Toronto full advantage. Abe continuing to
Oh,
fight. Heretics
they're going out
barely
sorry.
shooting back.
Oh, they're going out sorry.
Might be the last player to fall. See Abe there in the distance on the hunt is actually a scattered mini map now, but boy, they have the rotation.
Hey, oh dear.
Okay, hold on.
Trying to get himself another set of streaks, but it's going to be a nice attack here from the Heretics rolling across the map. Unfortunate timing.
Insight.
Damage not there. Real
Doesn't want to hold an iron. Metal's going to get 2. Okay, they're in the hill.
Just now turn for the spawns. A little bit late to the jump, but pays off. Gonna make it there. Unfortunately, no trophies this early in the game. That car does explode, and look at that. 3 nades from 3 different Koi players. Devastation for Miami.
That's as good as it gets. Still hard point yet again. Scrap time to be had here. Rotation on Kips. Can he get away with his life? Oh, he's played it very well. Sneaky man. Super. There's a hole in the radar. Abe, though, gets caught. Numbers are here.
Yeah,
for
Super's
Koi.
getting ran, bro.
Instant pickup.
I don't even know what
Kips on
happened,
3.
too, because I don't even want to blame the meta for Super, because when they first switched to the NPC, Super was running in a ton and he was cooking. I remember like the first weekend or two, the NPC Super was going nuts.
Take this advantage to get back in the game.
Oh, good. Real.
Maybe they're just not gelling. Like maybe just the team vibes are not good with the way this season has gone, and you know some of the change. I don't know. Maybe the chem is just not there.
Both ball before the teammates are going to be there. Now you got the pinch spawns rolling through. Heretics need to kill him before the pinch is there, and they're reading it to a T. A P3 that has been gorgeous so far. If you get these final 20 seconds, you will indeed be right back in this game. Metals, the key factor to get his squad back in the mix.
Dancing causing so many problems. Great damage. Lovely time. Gets another kill. So that's going to be 4 now for Metals. Now that right-hand side of the map. Like clockwork, we go. Around to the new hard point. Super is so close to a Hellstorm.
That's great teamwork and a great rotation. That lead.
I mean, Miami brought themselves back into this, which is good work, and they're rotated here first. So, I mean, they're back in this game for sure.
A lot of direction. Abe trying to pierce that setup. Toronto, the trades are good. The final two players.
Super's trying to get this Hellstorm. He's going to get it. Super is going to get this Hellstorm.
Strict out, good damage. Or Metals unable to pick up the trades.
Bro, Metals is playing well. I mean, you're honestly getting a solid Metals performance, and you might actually throw it.
Here comes the boys, and they're going to try to get back into time. Upstairs, Kips for 2.
Kips 2-piece.
That's a huge pickup. Now you got to run this score up. No trophies on the time, but they're getting those frontline kills. Real sneakily able to make it, but the trade is instant, and Heretics, well, not easy to run through those days. Got to pick a different route. A little bit just disconnected here. The teamwork from Miami. Be the first set of rotation.
It's gonna be a little 35-point lead. That's what I just said, Chance. Back to P1.
That was going to be 3 dead, but that's the end of our first set of hard points. Back over to P1. Heretics very much.
Heretics need a good P1. They got smoked on their shit first time.
Very dry.
He's actually low-key probably the most holdable P1 in the game.
And now pressure towards the hard point.
I mean, you can literally only come from 2 spots.
Directions to look. You just have Heretics mismanaging the spawns off that road.
I think Super gets 19 more. No.
If you're not forced
No, you're
to
cooked.
use the Hellstorm, Super able to secure this when he was 4 and 9.
Maybe Livewire. I really don't know.
Got to run for the hills.
Great though. See the power of the Hellstorm now. Real and Metals able to get back in there. All the information passed over as well. But here comes.
Oh my God. Oh, they used the missile and they got instantly ripped apart. They used the missile and they instantly got broke afterwards.
That nets you nothing, if anything, negative points. And now for Koi, when the rotation towards B2, you're going to be feeling great, feeling gorgeous. Got to find the guy sitting on top of the 18. Kleenex does not quite have the support.
A little bit of Houdini moment there, but Kleenex. Oh, lovely game so far out of him as he keeps himself alive for as long as he can. Insight there, dealt with by Metals. That NPC starting to get red hot. Real will need that ambulance for more than one reason after that kill. And Metals back to time. He's desperately trying to will the boys through this one. Still a 30-point game as Super. From the flank, no good. Kips is in. Akoya on time.
Yeah, Heretics, they have had a lot of difficulty managing these spawns. They have constantly found themselves in pinch situations, getting shot in the back, and you're trying to bail yourself out of something difficult. Well, when you have the pressure applied, team kills start rolling through. They're trying to manage it and get on the time. Real good for 3 in the moment. And
Yo, Metals is actually fucking frying.
Breathe, but for Toronto, that pressure never stops.
Great damage as well. Oh, Real, what a fourth. Final 10 to go. Scrap, they sorely need. Super finds himself on the
correct, Skylar, correct.
Well. And you've locked down one side of it. This trade is essential from Super, and he gets it. That is huge from the Heretics.
And P3 was their best hill by a mile. Now they're in a situation where they start out with complete control. They can officially take the lead on this hell. Real on a 4, Metals on a 3. Things are looking good.
Real's about to get a Hellstorm. He's going to get it. So they're going to get another Hellstorm in their back pocket. 1v1. 1v1. Super wins it.
Last man left alive is wearing a Heretics jersey. And
the quick reinforcements are here.
He didn't actually go on towards the hill, so now you got a full square of a 4v4 battle for the break.
Here we go, boys. Gloves are off. Trying to send it. Metals with the first. Kips goes on the roundabout tour. Catches another. Metals on time. Surely damaged out, but Koi still fighting. Koi with a break. Now Koi with a listen in.
Yeah, one team freeze.
Oh, yo, Kleenex is getting lit. Dad!
I didn't see anything deep. They're probably just in new. Nothing. I'll see if it's There's 2 of them. One could be new, bro. I'm trying to help you, Jeremy.
I don't see small. I want ice cream.
Where'd you guys? I went front as well.
Same time. What's your back door?
Front time, dead. Dead.
I can front.
Watch your green card. He's on back to top.
On the square 2. On the freezer, one's on the
Abe's 10 and 18. Bro, wasn't he like 10 and 10?
Wait. Stun on time.
Close mid. Midweek. He's on the swap. Swap backed up the freezer.
Give me a second. Top okay.
Time really weak.
I can kill time.
Back door now.
Back door.
One more ladder.
Back door, maybe.
Ladder. He's got time. Stage. Stairs in the back door, guys. At least two.
One more. Upstairs.
One's gonna come ice cream. Might already be in there. That's one.
We got a map. We got a map here.
I don't see it.
Frank coordinated himself. Metal's stuck him.
Three ice cream. Okay. Give it a second. Let's pump back. I'll see him. One's back door. I'll see him. He's ice cream then.
Top broken.
There you go.
Desperation in the listening. Koi line to fight their way back in.
Abe's kind of moving.
But what a lead from the Heretics.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Real's going to call in the Hellstorm now. We got ourselves a 10-point game. Miami trying to keep themselves in it.
Now being sent in for the kill. Not going to let anyone from
Nothing happens. Are they going to get broke instantly again off a missile on P1?
Super on the pinch. Kip's now still trying to keep the
They are.
P1 and he does alongside Abe, and that is it.
Bro, they used 2 missiles on P1s and they instantly got broke both times. Oh, nah, they got to be the worst Hellstorm users I've ever seen in my life.
Not quite have the spawn for metals.
Okay, they're here P2 though. We're gonna have a slight lead change. Slight lead change. They're gonna be all over the map.
Full clearance, a dreamy setup as
You know exactly where they're spawning. You got them spawning showers. Miami got to win their gunfights though. They got to win their gunfights.
Detail to those players should slow them down for a second longer. Lead change now. Heretics yet again. Now to the dying moments of the game here on Gridlock. 200 cross.
Abe coming in.
Boy, have got to get moving.
Real pushes through. He's able to find that kill on Insight. 3 dead. They're gonna have quick spawns.
Well, yeah, Toronto with interest.
Miami, can they push us game 5? Can we get a game 5 with their lives on the line at champs? 3 dead. 1v1 on the hill. But Koi have quick spawns. Oh my God, they're in. God, this is it. This is some cinema right here. This is what we want to see.
They've held a bay. Super finding another. Enough now to get his submachine guns forward.
Kips has 30, Kleenex has 30, Abe has 15.
And they both find their kills and the 10-second scrap.
But he's rotated first. Why'd he shoot?
Well, P3 for Heretics absolutely has been.
Why'd he shoot? Am I tripping?
Now you got what? Number 6 on the pin.
Bro, he split the line. He split the line. He was there. He could have made a play and he just shot a bullet for no reason. Oh my gosh.
31. Looking for number 32. His boys are on the clock. There we go. The sprees
Oh no.
Here comes the pitch.
Oh no. It's falling apart for Koi. It's falling apart.
The Heretics are holding.
They gotta make a play and they gotta go now. They team killed him. Team killed. Yo, is Abe throwing on purpose? Did somebody pay Abe off?
We go to 5.
Did somebody pay Abe off? What am I watching? Nah.
Never say die.
Nah.
A champs game 5.
Oh my God, bro. He was there on the rotation. They didn't know. He shoots a bullet for no reason and he gets killed. And then he teammates Kips on the last push. Oh my gosh. We're going game 5, chat.
Open hill, difference maker towards the end. Heretics, they had a
We're going game 5, chat. Oh man.
I mean, Super started 4-9. Does so, ends up getting a Hellstorm. The final few hills of that map. Heretics, maybe not completely on point, but not too shabby. The damage there, 3K for everybody on the Heretics down the line. Didn't have to outslay by that much to get that 40-point win.
Wow, what a map. To a final we now go. This is your champs. Our first team eliminated. We will find out who they are at the end of the search and destroy. But that Gridlock, what a comeback from the Heretics. Slow and steady. The final few back and forths there. But in the third and final set,
Oh man, yo, oh man.
Congratulations to the Heretics. You
This is
managed to
good
buy the
shit.
lifeline. Your
We're going to
eyes were
dead.
on the Den search and destroy. And
Dead
that is now
game
what we
5.
find ourselves. Unbelievable stuff. The tenacious Spanish squad taking on another Spanish organization in the form of Koi, and now one final.
Oh, look at that shit, bro. I mean, listen, map 2 was not great out of Heretics.
There is nothing better in the world of competitive Call of Duty than a map number 5 with elimination on the line at champs. This is what we dream of.
This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. On the other side of the break here, one team goes
That's
home,
goated.
first of many.
That's freaking
here
goated.
at champs. We'll find out who walks away with a win and who walks away with an early flight home after the break.
Come on! Baby! Let's go!
I have a streak. I have a streak as well.
Oh man, chat, this is lit. This is lit. This is everything we wanted. Okay. Their turn.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR
Holy
code
shit,
or
dude.
check out
I'm
the
fucking ready,
in-game
bro.
store
I'm
now.
ready.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Wow. A game 5 to start today. Loser is out of champs. Is pretty cinema. I can't lie. This is what I was hoping for. Everyone on Koi is in the green, and the inside is -13. It happens, bro. It happens. Listen, it's not about being positive. It's about making the right plays. You know? You know what I mean? Chat, I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta eat. It's 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything. BRB.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninjas Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Let's do 2 weeks. One more. Weak. Get killed. There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door. One shot. Holy shit, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man. You can't kill me. What's your...
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right! That's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball,
work with.
no,
I'm on the broadcast! Chat, that was me!
No way! That's what he wants to do! Okay, bro.
It's me!
Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my god!
Here come the Falcons. Boo!
Are we booing?
Yeah, we're booing.
How aggressive?
Let's get a rip.
All right, yeah, boo!
You! Is that good? Yeah. Boo! Look at AG. He's smiling, taking it all in. Yeah, he's walking out like he's a Mbappe. Yo, AG is so funny, bro.
He comes right behind him. Oh, God. Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god. And he's got a message.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
What? Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
A final map to decide who walks away with a win here and who goes home a little bit early. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to COD Champs. It is our first elimination matchup of the day, and we're going to a 5th and final to Den here at the Michelob Ultra Arena, and things are getting spicy already. Mr. Ashworth and I will take you through this last one. How you feel, mate?
At first, I thought we were getting ready to dig some graves with these sounds.
Let's
Turns
freaking
out
go,
we're getting
man!
funky. For this map 5, it's going to be a Den, a long-term map that we
Let's
have
go, man!
seen. Very interested to see the dynamic. This is a map
W. Jake on the
James, let's
CDL
go.
screen.
I'm on the CDL screen. What did I miss? Was it a new clip, chat, or is it the same clip?
Doesn't matter why.
If it was just the same clips they played before.
Search and destroy dynamic that we have seen at this tournament, Heretics have struggled in Toronto.
Same
At least
clip.
the map to
And
fully
whatever, bro.
capitalize. UA,
Appreciate the 2, James. They got to get a new clip, bro. I'm over that one.
1v1 clutch just to kickstart things.
I got to act like I've been here before, bro. To be fair, I hadn't been here before, I guess, at that moment. So that's why I didn't act like it.
Are certainly starting to kick in. The last listening we had in that gridlock hardpoint, it started to get.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Game 5 alert.
I think is the best way to describe it. Trying to will the boys over the win, but Super and the rest of the Heretics.
Yes, FaZe Falcons. We got Scar, Sake, Scar, Den, Gridlock. Oh my god, it's a Falcons 3-0.
Extremely rare.
It's a Falcons 3-0.
Since their debut in the CDL, no matter what roster combination they have, to really hear stress in their voices. Maybe you stress calm something, but no. Really, the nerve's going to be on full display. But on the flip side, you know what's going to be there for this squad.
Never seen daylight robbery like Insight's salary.
It has been a struggle for this team all year. They dropped arguably their best player to try
Bro,
to get that
Luke, Insight,
back.
he's a champion, and he's a champion, Luke.
Type of environment.
He's won multiple events.
Can make up
Show some
for your
respect.
year. It can justify everything.
What do you think Kip's KD is? 1 point.
Yeah, we've made a big change.
2?
In the Heretics
1.15 maybe right now?
Real starting to very much look like that player.
He kind of cooked in the map, right?
This is the gridlock. Quick highlights before we get into our 5th and final. And Rencor, a lot of criticism received over the weekend, but fighting with absolutely everything they've got there to find the win against a squad who had the lead for 80% of the game.
I mean, great result. To go down 60 points feels like a nightmare.
Nah, Abby, I'm coming different today, bro. Good vibes only.
Following up on the
Good vibes only.
Slammed them. So great result, great bounce back, double Hellstorm.
We're putting good vibes into the atmosphere.
Plays and honestly, dealing with a ton of chaos. You had Heretics struggling to sort of manage every single hill but this P3. This is where they were truly able to lock it down and win every single gunfight, but the chaos is apparently where the
Yeah, what do you got? Prediction for this Den SND. I'm going to go Koi 6-4. Koi 6-4 to win it.
Nearly every single hardcore we've played so far. Colossus, great fourth. Gridlock, pretty good as well, but Search and Destroy and Gridlock didn't necessarily go their way. Den, though, back
Miami
to
round 11.
Back to season 1, or Major 1. They were an
That'll be
incredibly
cinema.
strong team. Super looking like one of the best players in the world. Can he get back into that form right now? Can we see some of that magic? And this is it. Will they be the last bumps of the tournament? As these boys get into it one last time. Toronto Koi, Miami Heretics, elimination on the line. We go to Den one last time.
Take a look at those map 5s. Maybe only 4 of them rolling.
How these teams looked? Both pretty mid, brother. Both pretty mid.
Fantastic damage he did.
But Miami won both HPs. And now Koi's going for the Neslo. Here we go.
Expectations for the younger players and a 4-man A-hit off the rim. You do not see this often.
Who do we see though on the other side? Yeah. No snipe yet. I'm not sure. I think that will change it without most likely. Here come reinforced attack from the Heretics. They've seen nothing across the rest of the map. Now shoulder to shoulder, trying to get themselves inside the bomb site. Clinics from the rooftops now. First man to make some contact. 3, 2, 1, maybe not.
I mean, Rencor is pretty out of the play. Not that Koi knows this,
Koi
but
have held this. Waiting for the damage.
Abe's gonna find a kill. Abe's gonna find a kill. Trey's gonna come on out. Metal's gonna get 2. Metal's gonna 2-piece. Yo, Metals is cooking, bro.
Late to the party here. At one point in time, the king of clutch.
Like, Heretics can't sell the good Metal series, right?
There was always a fight.
There's just no way.
And this time,
Ow.
the fight has been blown out of him. What a nade. Look at this pressure. Heretics take the first.
Typical for Metals. He was the man that needed to get traded by that A site in small room. And
This
instead of getting
quesadilla is-
traded,
nah, bro.
he gives you 2. Real there for the other cleanups and a beautiful round. You're thinking if you're Koi, first round, no trophies, open space, 4-man hit, trying to hit that go button while they get stopped in their tracks. Heretics able to get
Little steak
everybody in the
quesadilla,
right
Rick.
position.
They had buy one, get one free at the place I ordered from yesterday. This is the kids portion. It was buy one, get one free kids quesadillas. So it was like $4. But I got 2 servings. And I was like, fuck yeah. Add that shit on.
Now on the attack towards B. We're going
It's actually pretty good.
Through the middle of the map. Rencor with the coverage. Nobody shown. And Koi, big presence now on the bomb site.
Yeah, you ran in position. You have Mid map on lock. Any player on Toronto that has a misstep maybe gets punished, but no, we're committing towards this B site. Real in
I don't know,
position.
Luke. I doubt it. You're talking like
Here, they're taking
Tanks,
time to figure
Apex,
out what
those
they wanna
guys. I
do.
don't know. Probably not.
Real has all the space in the world. He has done this for free.
It's a change of plans. He might get caught in the middle
They're not
of
really.
that
They're not
one.
part of FaZe anymore, I guess. So.
The Metals now, from close and personal. Real, what a spot this is. Not able to get the save his teammate, but get the
You know
trade
LAT loves the team kill, bro.
Another
It makes
shot,
sense.
stays alive. But now the bomb is some serious
If LAT
trouble.
team kill in the first minute of
Heretics went to the
map
middle of
one,
the map,
I think it's
25
it's just we just. It's actually hilarious. LAT is at their worst,
Abe stays alive. Now it's
and
3v2,
like when they're at their
numbers.
worst, they team kill,
Raincourt staying
and it's
alive.
like so
And the
obviously
mid-map damage
connected.
has already been dealt.
Oh,
There it is, Super, the big lineup.
Oh,
Back to
nah,
that round
Koi
for the
breaking.
Heretics.
And Toronto can just not decide what they want to do. Hop the bomb, don't hop the bomb. Kids is flying out towards mid. There is no backup. Pressure will either make diamonds or it will break you. Heretics shining in the first 2 rounds.
Super's hop there just to get the last man. The second kill was nice enough to defeat Abe as he was trying to hit the defuse.
Bro, come on.
Gets himself a
Come
nice
on,
little
Koi, fight back.
3-3
You
going
can't go
into
out
the
sorry
third
for
round.
Koi, please.
And again, score streaks have been very, very acquirable by the Heretics so far. Here goes Abe. What a aggressive push this is. A lot of information gained.
Okay.
Raincourt, the lone man over there by the B-bomb site, and we should see this pawn. Insight is in a world of trouble here. Find a corner and hope for the best.
Just
Insight will be
doesn't
saying, yeah.
shoot back. Toronto, they do not have the sauce right now.
Not it. Abe.
Abe.
Good for one. Gets away for a
Can he get away?
second,
No.
but there's the kill
We got
box
info
in
on
the middle of the
both
map.
players.
Phoenix backs up 2v2.
They got info on both players, Kips and Kleenex 2v2.
Split Heretics players right next to each other.
You're hoping for something special here.
How do you shoot?
The magic there from Kleenex. Eyes at least on two.
I guess just to distract, they come look for you, and Kips can just stay loose. Now they know where Kips is.
We're going to try to isolate the gun.
They're sending it. They're sending it 1v1.
Gets it done.
1v1,
15 to
Rencore
go.
versus
Rencore
versus
trying to make
Kleenex.
something happen.
Nobody make any noise. Oh, dude.
Kleenex, good for the
Come
check.
on, man.
On the board.
Yeah, a toxic crowd, but either way, with 15 seconds
Bro,
left, Kleenex
come
knows
on,
the
bro.
time he needs to go for. Had that under lock and key, and nice response. Toronto needed it. A little bit disconnected, giving away free lives. Couple pain points, but they still.
Oh, come on, bro. That's a major L crowd.
2v1 situations. Kips is on one side of the map, Kleenex on the other. We've seen a few of those in search so far, and it is a gamble. The Heretics unable to.
He's
overlap.
diffusing that too, bro. Kleenex is not
So
moving.
that's through the end.
You know he's
2-1
not moving either because he only gets up when the crowd starts making noise and he sprints straight to bomb.
No defenders here for Toronto.
Not at all. Super.
6
Watch the
versus
flank
6.
For a moment longer. There's the stun connect. And Koi are very much out of position here. No plant as of yet. We're waiting for the kills, and it's reminiscent of round 1.
They're trying to square up and hit the back spawn. Now everybody just got hit by a nade.
Nade does a lot of damage, backs him down, they pick up a kill. Onto Metals, who's kind of been a hot hand this series.
A lack of action there really hurt you. Heretics now down a man.
Oh, super.
Super.
And he's cooked.
Down and out. It's a 4v2.
Real and Rencore.
Real back over the bomb site. No bomb in hand. Rencore alongside it.
He checked to 7.5 though, it didn't change anything. He wasn't getting up though.
Good God.
If he doesn't get up at that exact time, he doesn't get there. Rencore literally almost had a defuse. He only got up because the crowd started screaming. He got up, he didn't check at 7.5. Didn't he get up at like 14 or am I tripping?
4-1. Kips, we'll see him in a moment. Real, what damage?
Rencore hot bomb at like 16 seconds, I thought.
It's taken enough damage. This might go his way. Rencore gone. 30 seconds. Kips, the tail end of Toronto Koi on the defuse.
Needed the numbers, but they had the numbers for the 4v2. Trades were good. Rencore and Real doing the right thing, making the plays together. Got to cook something up, but ultimately it was just that first decision. You had insight in the back spawn. It looked like Heretics were trying to say, like, hey, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Let's run them over.
Lead disappears. It's 2-2.
At your feet, kills the entire play. Koi able to capitalize and tie this thing up 2-2.
Tough thing with the roofs, yeah. You don't have a lot of space to work with. Grouping up like that, your spacing is incredibly important. Kudos again to Koi for not throwing as many lethals at the start of the round, so you have them to play with. Essential for the retakes, especially on that.
Oh, man.
Not this round. It looks like 2 frags over the top. No connection. We're going to be.
Metals and Mid-Con, you have the dream setup. Dear Heretics, all the space in the world, they have backed Koi completely.
Yeah, they're backing him down.
Stop that initial play, and it tracks.
Despite that, I mean, it looked like Koi were winning the gunfight.
They're backing him down.
A hit point advantage to
Now they're going A. They're going late quick. No, this is the first series of the day. This is the first series of the day.
And here come the rest of his teammates.
Well, Heretics are here first, entirely ready for this pressure.
But is it a fake? Are we going back over?
Oh, and we're going back.
Real in position by B.
And we're going back.
A thorn in the side of Koi that they're going to run across momentarily. And they find this trade effectively. Maybe a bit of timing goes their way. And oh boy,
Real saw everybody.
Here we go, Real. Show us what you're made of in this 1v4.
Real saw everybody. And he kind of gave his life away for free for some reason.
It's a pinch now developing insight. Timing good, timing great. We'll see. Bomb plant. And the perfect pinch right now for the Heretics. They have got to find a kill. Oh, what a win.
Oh my god, insight.
Abe?
Abe?
Gets another. Last
3-2. Rencor dead. Clean. I mean, patient out of Koi. They kind of wrap around, but
Nothing happier for the players on Koi when it is just isolated gunfight after isolated gunfight. Honestly, the key one being insight on Metals.
Falcons are the third matchup, guys.
If he loses that round could break, but hey, he converts it, give you the 4v2. You have the extra numbers. 3 rounds in a row for Toronto.
Hey.
At a moment now to test the resolve of the Heretics. You started off so strong. And we've slowed right down again. Something has got to give. A narrow dodge.
Rick, I am Google, bro. As a streamer, you sign up to be Google.
Players for Koi over by B, now making their way back through the middle of the map.
In the situation where we saw Heretics have success on offense was getting Real up in a position. The late B bomb plan. Problem is, Super's the guy that's actually watching the pinch right now, and he has the bomb. No overcommitments on the defensive end for Toronto. A little bit of presence over towards Dojo. Seems like Toronto in the right spots.
That's who they did upcast. I hate that it had to be against my guys.
An opening win.
My Falcons' delusions came true.
But that's the other side of the map. It's not on
Appreciate
the
that,
side.
Skyler.
So still, the numbers here for Koi.
Oh, man.
Away we go.
Falcons versus FaZe today, bro. I mean,
the Dragon side. This is a
it could be interesting. It really could.
If you want to make this commitment, it seems like Heretics.
I just hope Falcons don't get cooked. Because then I know people are going to just be like, oh, of course they slammed LAT and now they're dog shit. Like, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that stupid stuff. I just hope they play well. So there's no like, oh, it was a fluke. Like, nah, LAT lost, bro. We fucking sucked yesterday.
He makes a move right into the grave. Rencor, 15 seconds to play.
Rencor 1v2.
1v2.
He's going to try and wrap over, and that's it.
He does not have
He can't even get here in time.
Get there with 5 seconds. It's not enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
4-2.
Yeah, now I didn't even realize. We had a
taking down the
guaranteed
tiny terrors one by
like
one.
X-FaZe trio round 2 matchup, right? Because Falcons ones we get Cell versus Simp. If LAT would have won, it would have been a BZ versus Simp. So we got it no matter what. And I didn't even notice that in the bracket at first.
In Toronto, that is now 4 rounds in a row. They are happy to take these gifts.
And it's a gamble they don't take. They don't know how many players are on the B bomb. They think they can wait for somebody to make a mistake.
Oh man, dude, Miami was up 2-0, bro. They were up 2-0.
4-2.
And now it's 4-2.
They are hemorrhaging here in map 5. 3-1 on the defensive split.
Let's go, Koi.
Right now with Miami players. Inside. Saw plenty there.
Let's go, Koi. Ah, shit.
Metals. First blood.
Needed that for a little bit of momentum. Toronto players now grouped up
Vamos, Heretics.
Rancor, he spots out the information and able to back down. He's going to have Super here for the support.
I don't know, Skylar. Maybe a little bit, but
to get the plant, it might be the case. Number once again, waiting for these nades to connect, and they are. Kips has eaten a ton. Here we go. Heretics in.
Shots in. It's a blender. It's a blender. Trades. Metals gets 2. Oh my god, a big 2-piece out of Metals. The big 2-piece out of Metals.
Surrounded on all sides.
Kleenex 1v2.
COD gods have smiled upon him for a second.
And he's dead. 4-3.
Heretics, their prayers are
oh my gosh. Yo, Metals is actually like playing really well this series. Metals is playing really well this series.
In this round, well, he pops off again. Peach of a nade for the first blood, and the follow-up by the bomb site bailed them out. I mean, they were squaring up for the chow, but you see Toronto entirely ready for that play, playing into the tendencies of the Heretics players. The last man standing, good for 2, and helps you secure that round.
Oh, that Metals. Iron boots on the ground. No jumps to be found there. And that was all in slow motion as well, so what a fast moment. 4-3, Heretics. A glimmer of
Dang, both LATAM teams, both Latin America teams that qualified for challengers were eliminated without winning a map.
Super Connect. No, it's going away. Over the top. Aim. Cut to pieces. Metals.
That's
look
tough.
At him fly. Look at him soar. The stun connection as well. Everything is going his way so far. And the damage on the Kleenex is unbelievable in this 3v3.
Traix is Latin America's last hope. In COD, I guess.
The absolute flat end of the hammer bashing his way right through the Toronto Koi lineup. He's cleared the whole site on his own.
Oh!
He's found another kill.
Ips.
It's 5 in a row.
Where are we going?
Here comes Real on the
Oh my god, it's gonna be 4-4.
damage.
It's gonna be 4.
Maybe finish the job. Is he ready to flank? He has
Kleenex,
his
trades.
traded out.
Insight. A vintage insight 1v2. A vintage insight. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought we were going to get a vintage insight clutch.
Here in game 5.
4-4, chat. 4-4.
Is creating situations we have not seen this year in S&D. I mean, it felt like...
Oh my god, chat. Are we going to get a game 5 round 11? Losers round 1 at champs?
Spotting him running away. Kips flying out through tree.
Holy shit, dude.
For the follow-up. This is
Oh man, who has the ice? Who wants it more, bro? Who wants it more?
Attacking round for Toronto Koi. Now you start to ask questions. Where do you want us to go, boys? B-bomb looking a little nice. The nades into this broken window have been so lethal. Speaking of lethal, there's Kleenex. First blood on the smoke.
How fast do you think the players' heart rates are right now, bro?
This is no surprise. Wicked work
Real.
from Real.
Kleenex.
Wow, the damage from the Kleenex.
They're getting sent at. They're getting sent at. 2v2.
An adjustment, a recovery now. Koi survive.
2v2. Insight and Abe versus Real and Rencor. 1 AR and 1 SMG.
They know they can
and Rencor is gonna. Rencor's going for the quick pinch. 69 BPM, I hear you. Rencor is going, he's going deep. He's going all the way to P2, trying to catch him off guard in case they rotate.
How fast can they try to take the initiative? Heretics happy to sit this one out and wait. The clock is on their side.
If they do go B.
Real still. Eyes up.
Real waits, finds the kill. Insight, does he have a vintage 1v2? Jamie Insight.
Insight now alone. Makes it a 1v1 with 10 seconds to spare.
He doesn't have time, though.
Now finds his way up. You got to check this. A shoulder spotted. No time. No 1v1.
5-4 Heretics.
Match point Miami.
5-4 Heretics. Oh, man. I don't get why Abe tried to plant. I guess he thought maybe they could be mid. I guess he had to kind of pick what side he wanted to plant. I thought he was going to plant for the side they were on, but I guess you could die from mid that way, so I understand why he did what he did. They didn't have time to clear a dojo.
Neither team willing to take a gamble and take a risk.
Were there Ravens fans? Did they show Ravens fans in the crowd? No way, bro.
Dodge these nades. Real, all the space in the world. He is
Real,
down low.
taking pressure.
Maybe that's enough to slow everything down.
Oh my God, we need a round 11, bro.
Repositioning.
We need a round 11. Please. Please. For the cinema.
That show of force through the middle of the map, just a ruse.
The fluidity, the confidence, they're willing to make a move across the map. Playing so free right now, Miami. Now, how decisive.
Wow, Koi are here, though. Koi are here, chat. Chat, they're all here. Everybody's at the A-bomb site.
Causing a bit of damage now.
Trophies out. It's multiple trophies. Super throws a shoulder. Insight gets a kill. Super gotta back down. Bomb down. Metals died with the bomb. Metals died with the bomb on the other side. He died with the bomb in P4.
A nervy moment.
Real gets it back, and he gets the kill. They're going crazy. How are they fighting back? Oh my God, it's on Insight and Kleenex. The duo to keep themselves alive. If they don't win this round, I think this is it. This could be the last round we ever see the Insight and Kleenex duo play together.
Kleenex.
This could be the last round of the longest standing duo in the league.
Shoot. And it's 2v3. Heretics.
They've been together for so long.
Long-time duo working together.
They've been together for so long.
Insight on the
And it's all on Insights.
With the defuse.
Miami stays alive.
Miami Heretics seal it in game 5.
Surge and Rocker jerseys on those people. Oh my gosh. And Koi go out top 8.
Asked, and they finally give you the goods there when you needed it the most.
They finally beat a team that wasn't Ravens on land this season. Shout out Miami.
A tough one for Koi. Their run at champs barely begun. For the young rookies, their debut here, it will end in tears. For Insight and Kleenex, who have been here many times before, this will be one they hope to forget.
Heretics
Wow.
breaking them down 4 rounds in a row.
Wow.
Shout out to the man getting brought back to the roster.
So that means Miami will await the loser of FaZe and Falcons.
Jubilation and victory, agony and defeat.
Fortune favors the bold, and Metals, he was the boldest, the bravest.
Wow, yeah,
in the lobby in those
I
last
am
few
actually happy Miami didn't sell the good Metals series, because Metals finally was like, I mean, he was frying, and it was close, but they iced it up. They iced it up at the end. I thought they were going to sell it.
In that map 5. What an unbelievable map from the young man.
That's Insight's last game in the CDL.
What a turn.
Nah. Even if Insight gets dropped from Koi, he'll get on another team, bro. Insight is not as bad as people say. He just seems really bad because he's kind of been the reason Koi haven't won. Like, he's kind of been the reason Koi is getting sold. Like, Koi's not winning. Insight will 100% get on a team. It'll be like a mid to bottom team, but he'll get on a team.
6-4 final score and a 3-2 for the Miami Heretics to advance.
Omit EU update? They're not playing. I think they haven't played yet. They won their first match 3-0.
Our first team eliminated here at the tournament. And after that, then a swing in momentum, a shift in the confidence for the squad. It was not there. You have survived to fight another day, Miami. What a performance. What a map out of those boys. Still not a single snipe here. I think all, like, in both the search and destroys, not a single shot.
Very few in this entire tournament.
Wow.
New search and destroy dynamic. They did in game 5.
Wow, chat LATG2 next.
Who needs the snipes? You got a Real.
There you go. Well, Real, man of the moment in the final map. There, a big 11 kills. He joins Blaze on stage.
Don't worry, Miles. I was looking for the snipes as well, but we didn't get them. But we did get a Miami victory. Show them some love, everybody, as I got Real with me on the main stage. And my God, the series was a back and forth battle. It was definitely a lot of.
Why is she wearing a Surge jersey?
Just talk to me initially, like, how does it feel to be able to take down your old squad and still be in this tournament right now?
I mean, it feels amazing, you know. They dropped me at the beginning of the year. We need to make a change. It is what it is, but it feels great.
Yeah, definitely feels great to be back with them. And, you know, when it comes down to this Miami team, you guys have had some struggles in the search and destroy. And we saw it in this series as well. But, you know, towards the map 5, okay, it looked like it was some moments there where you guys were kind of confused on what you want to do. How was it from your perspective? And who made the last call to push you there through roofs on the round 10?
I feel like our issue in SND right now, we are way better than what we're showing. It's just like, I feel like on the second map, for example, we were just like getting first loads and over-rotating. We were just giving up at like bomb sites. And we're making it hard for ourselves, which makes no sense, but we're going to improve for sure. And I don't know who made the last call to push out there, to be honest. I can't remember.
Now, you guys are making it difficult, but how are you going to make it easier on yourself going into this next series? Because you still have that possibility of hoisting this trophy.
Heretics got 4th last year at Champs, I think, right?
You're still going to be here to play for another day. So how are you guys going to get on that same page so we can see that Miami that we saw at the end of last year playing at Champs in EWC?
Honestly, I feel like we just needed a win like this, like to get some confidence going, because I feel like we're kind of like tweaking, because we haven't won an SND in I don't know how long, in like a month and a half. So I feel like, do you know what they say? All you need is one.
Yep.
And we're gonna keep it rolling.
You're going to keep it rolling, all right? And so as we get ready to keep this tournament rolling, what do you want to say out there to the fans that's been supporting the Miami Heretics? You can speak in English, you can speak in Spanish, but what do you want to say to the group of people who are continuing to support you guys through Champs?
Also in Spanish. Simplemente deciros que muchas gracias a todos los que venís a apoyarnos, los que habéis estado en las buenas y las malas, y os prometo que va a ser la run.
Vamos here on the main stage with Real.
Yeah, the Ravens jerseys are crazy.
That's gonna do it for us on the stage. Chris,
Was there some sort of agreement amongst like the teams that didn't make champs that their fans have to go wearing the jersey but root for Miami? Why are the Ravens and the Surge jersey people rooting for Miami like that?
Joined up as a group around a table
Oh,
discussing
man.
things.
Chat. Well, let me put my plate away real quick. I'll be right back.
Issues, but
They
they were
got
better
one.
than Toronto Koi on this day.
They got one, and that's all that matters at the end of the day because it's going to give them another lifeline. And even though it was messy, if anything, they got a lot of VOD to review.
Miami Heretics are now powering into the top 6, and what does that mean for them? Well, you doubled up your prize pool from $40,000. You are now guaranteed $80,000. Dill, as we take a look at this Game 5 highlights, walk me through.
Wouldn't it just be fitting to have Skies put his big nuts on Thieves and send them home? Kremp gives them the bird. Absolute cinema.
Taking map control. The one thing they weren't doing, they were not putting the bomb down quick enough when in control of the map. Late round though, they did end up clutching. Toronto, they had a few moments where they were hesitating, and Miami took advantage of that.
Yeah, I think all the X versus X situations, 2v2s, 3v3s, 1v1s, like Miami just did a great job. And you know, they're a team that they'll split up. They won't always play together. And you know, Toronto with a few mistakes, Miami just capitalizing on it in some of these skirmishes. And like Dill said, the one thing like positive you can take away is like they're confident. They're taking that space. Offensively, would have liked to see them put the bomb down a bit earlier, but once again, in the clutch situations, they're just making great plays.
It was so fun to watch your alley.
I don't think it would be fitting at all, actually, Luke. I think it would be fitting if LAT 3-0'd them.
From side Miami Heretics, they didn't slow down. They stuck with the aggression. I mean, we saw Real completely full send it up mid. He didn't end up finding a kill, but even just the sight of that, if you're on the other side, Toronto Boy, like, you have to back down in that situation when your back's against the wall. And for Miami, they thrive in that chaos. And I feel like I really want to give a shout out to Real Metals, the SMGs on the side of Miami Heretics really showed out this series. I feel like we've been kind of waiting for that. And we all know the story. Metals is having a good series. Miami Heretics is blitzing teams. And the most impressive in this series was the hardpoint simply because of the matchup and that they were on the losing end of Respawn versus Toronto Koi. This is definitely Miami Heretics exceeding expectations.
I love the passion you're seeing on both sides of the stage for QueenX and Insight. Their worst performance here at Champs. They are going to exit.
Oh my
7-8.
gosh.
Abe wasn't able to keep up with the great start he had for Toronto. They still have EWC a few weeks away, but this is the end of their road at Champs. What are you going to remember from their season, Nameless?
Yeah,
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
You know, a couple of top 4s, but for them,
I mean, Miami, can they make a run?
Now for 2 years straight.
Yeah.
Right. So
they got
gotta do
4th
some
in
soul
MW3
searching.
bot runs,
You know,
but
for this one, this
other
could be
than
a
that,
hard
it
pill to
was
swallow,
top
but,
8 and
you know,
top
in a
8.
couple of weeks they have
And
EWC,
maybe top 8 today.
For Abe specifically, I'd like to see him take a lead.
We're gonna find
man.
out.
Like this is your opportunity with some good players around you. In that game 4, I thought it could have been Toronto's. He needed to perform a little bit
Yeah,
better.
they got 4th in
and I think he will
MW3.
do so when we get to Paris.
Attached, do you give lessons?
Do I give lessons? Of course.
Search and destroy lessons from Attached.
You got a new super chat while you were gone? I read
We
it.
got to go to our bracket real
I was
quick
literally here.
and update you where we're at. Toronto is now gone,
Shout out, Luke.
and we have
Bad
the
message from
Heretics
W Super Chat.
representing Spain in our top 6, staying alive onto a Saturday
Staying
night.
alive, staying alive. We got to see who else does, though, after this.
Here is our bracket, and there is our break. We'll be back, G2, and of course, the boys from 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, chat. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. I'm back to being nervous again. We're still gonna bring good vibes and we're gonna have some fun, but now I'm nervous again.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how Nicewig is feeling.
Esports
Series, man.
Shadows.
I think if we just shut down Crab, I don't think anyone else on that squad. I love my boy Endboy. He's a good guy. Endboy's a good dude, but don't think he's gonna be the difference maker for his team today. It could be. But I think we shut down Crab is the main one we gotta watch out for to not pop off when we get to go.
Come on, man.
Let's see what the fuck happens.
Well, he's got the sunglasses on, bro. What kind of aura is he trying to go with? Chat, what do we think, bro? What do we think?
All right, let's go, Jake. We need it more than I need to breathe, brother.
I feel that.
We need it more than I need to breathe, Big Papa.
It's got to be a W for us here, man.
Fucking need that, bro.
Great fucking song choice for a Call of Duty trailer, no?
Oh my God.
That was sick.
Chat, let's go, dude. Big Papa. You know what they say, man. You know what they say, man. Is this Zombies Fire, bro? Bro, if I die to that shit in Warzone, I'm uninstalling, I swear to God. I don't even have Warzone installed in the first place, but if I did install it and then my team got wiped by a little fucking drone, I'm never playing again. Come on, chat. Come on, man. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
This is my time to go.
We wait, we push, we win.
Back-to-back champs.
Back to back. Back to back. Bro, this video, like, I deadass thought this was some sort of like a Nations Cup announcement, like a last-second Nations Cup edition. I thought COD was gonna be there. Nah, it's literally just a COD promo, just like an esports promo in general. I'm fucking ready, Skylar. I fucking need this shit, bro. I think one day Clash. What do you think about MW4? I think it looks like an Infinity Ward Call of Duty, and Infinity Ward hasn't made a good Call of Duty in a very long time.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic. Fuck
What's with all the Heretics clips? I guess they did just win. Harry, what's going, man?
Here on the stage.
That's true. Well, why, bro? Where are you going?
I need this Hydra, bro. MW2, MW3. This is MW3 because Sib's on the team, but he was ripping in that game too.
Hello. And then actually about it.
I need this Scrap too.
Looking in the thing.
I need the version of Scrap and Hydra that used to play against each other and give each other a run for championships. That's what I need now, bro. I need this version of Scrap. Spinny hat on his head. Spinny hat on his head, absolutely ripping.
Bro, like, what am I looking at, man?
Oh my God, he actually does have the propeller on top. Ah, yeah, no, he's trolling.
He's fucking trolling, bro. He's fucking trolling.
That should tell you everything you need
Come on,
to
Jinx,
know
I need
about
this,
this
bro.
series. He's wearing
Dude, they can't lose like this, bro. They can't. They really can't. Luke, lock in, Luke. Thank you too.
Editor fast forward to Jake's hands on his head.
Not the fucking Lynn's clip, bro. Get this shit off my screen. I'm over this clip. I've been playing this clip for a year straight. Every fucking break. Omit Brooklyn are taking on P7 right now. Winner makes bracket play guaranteed. Loser still has a chance. And Omit wins map 1, 250 to 140 off the back of 34 from Gwyn. Let's go work. Map 1 picks. I mean, it's Sake, so you usually will see some unders, but I don't know how. I don't know, bro. I'm taking all of G2 over.
Get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh, subplay?
All of G2 over, all LAT under, bro. This was crazy out of that, bro. What, yo, when does Neptune play at Champs?
We're getting a top 5 play early today. Oh my God. This is over. This is over.
Oh! Holy he's still going. He's still going.
Is anyone gonna shoot him?
That was actually a nasty ass clip. I can't lie. That shit was crazy.
Oh my gosh, here it comes. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Yep, now Ant activates. Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at? Ant activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Oh man, chat. This is a big series right here. Listen, there's only one series today. You either lose and you're out, or you win, and you get the rest of the night off. I mean, maybe you got to stay and warm up other teams, but you get to regroup and plan for the next day.
Listen, where am I looking?
Fucking
here?
Crim, bro.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Crim is funny. I need a Hydra wall bang like this.
Nice, good job.
Think Hydra's got any wall bangs up his sleeve?
One shot. Wall bang. Nice.
One square. Draws on bomb. He's like, one shot.
Nice. Last guy's broken.
Framing. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken.
Broken weak on you guys.
Nice.
Is everyone Yo, next time go A, guys. Yeah, they're gonna get wall banged in. Yeah, nah, this is insane.
We get it?
For that wall bang, those wall bangs like chalked fucking Invasion SND, bro.
I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Now it makes.
I don't think so, Skylar. At least not as much, right? Because we haven't noticed anything crazy. Envoy or Kremp for the over. Dude, I feel like Envoy's actually been kind of solid. Kremp's been kind of hit or miss. And Envoy's probably gonna have a lower line, so.
Kremp Masterclass.
Upcast thinks Kremp
inbound.
Masterclass, though, if you want to go with him. With the 2. Thank you, bro. I'm ready, bro. I'm fucking ready.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better. Bomb. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Dude, that's still crazy that they lost that 1v4.
Yobi.
1v4, bro.
El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Only person who picked Falcons BTW.
You're him, Upcast. Totally not, because you're just a Falcons fan, but you're him. Let's go.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for the...
I know what you meant. I know what you...
Incoming. I'm Sean. Stay up, bro.
Man. Nice, man. Stay down. Just lay it. Live.
I can help. I can hold the front. You're good. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time.
Did you actually, Skylar? That's insane.
Absolute front.
London. Nice.
Boys, holy shit.
That P5 was so... Me neither. That P5 was so...
No.
Be careful here.
3, 2, 1, go line up.
Oh, what a...
This might have been clip of the season if he hits the 4th shot. If he hit this 4th shot right here, that might have been the clip of the year. Maybe not as much because it was online, not land, but like...
Oh my god. Holy sh... That was crazy. Give that to him.
Nah, they're playing FaZe, Coda.
Right where you wanted him to. Oh.
Let me show these motherfuckers how to snipe real quick. Let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
You got?
Oh.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Who's dead in
I
my
was
way?
gonna try cross the tip.
Played him.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper of the
Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Nation running it.
So why are they showing this clip right before LAT plays? Now, they're playing for checkouts. CDL is literally trying to check out the Thieves. And Nate Shot and the Thieves fans. And they full screened it. They even full screened it and everything. And now we don't have any audio on our intro. Yeah, it's over, bro. No audio on the intro. They're playing clips of Nate Shot getting ran by Banks. Nah, they're actually playing for checkouts, bro. And they're playing the other... Why are they playing the other intro now?
And we
oh, it's over. Yeah, nah, it's over. GG. G2's winning this series.
Not out here in the desert, and well, the luck has been raw for the LA Thieves so far. A brutal start to a championship.
Nah, it's over. They're checking me out. I'm actually checked. Nah, that just checked me out.
Squad. Hard road ahead. A hard 8 if you want to get there, but
this is like this isn't any better than Kitchener, bro. What's the difference between Las Vegas and Kitchener? There's the same amount of people in the crowd.
For your life against a G2 squad.
What did they played the fucking? Well, they full screen played the clip of Nate Shot losing to Banks in the quickscope battle, and then they played the LAT intro. It had no audio, and then they cut it halfway through. It's over. I mean, they're literally trying to check me out.
But they need to come out and just dominate G2. They can't let this game and lose that map 1. If they lose that map 1, the game 2 is going to get scary. So they have to come out.
It's tough. Omid Brooklyn's up 1-0 in the series, 4-1 in the search, though. I'm just going to watch my second monitor, bro. Fuck this. Win is 9-2.
Bracket, we have just 7 teams remaining as Koi exits.
I'm going to have to take a fucking bath in Chipotle later or something to get my vibe up after this.
Falling earlier yesterday as well. That was a 3-1 at the hands of FaZe.
Yeah, and kind of sticking on that FaZe and G2 match, they were able to steal away that search and destroy. And for them, that's going to be their strength as well heading into this series. And a big shout out is that the SMGs in that squad for having a really good map too.
Five Guys? Yo, that's actually not a bad call. Five Guys has like a $10 off deal or some shit on DoorDash, or at least it did yesterday. I mean, it's still really expensive, but they did have a deal. It was like spend 35 and like save 10. So 35 bucks, I could get 2 burgers and I'd hit that.
Second MVP award in a row, Nameless.
I could get 2 burgers and a side of fries for 35 bucks.
Plenty of times they won their major from losers round 1, so they're comfortable. You know, they got punched in the mouth yesterday, but when you look at Scrap, least damage in the lobby,
LAT just need to play.
So he has to come out with a
just need to play a semblance of what they can.
Find a first blood in that S&D. So that was the exception, not the rule. And this Los Angeles Thieves team going up against G2, the heavy favorite, despite what happened yesterday.
Absolutely, but I do think the biggest worry right now for me when I look at the stats is just their hardpoint. This is now 4 hardpoint losses in a row, and not only that, they were all on different maps, not to mention Asaka and Hacienda that are really deep into their pool. So they might be stumbling at 0-2, but beyond that,
bro, they were on a 16 win streak, and now they've lost 2 in a row. It's never been worse. It's never been worse.
We're not worried about this squad at all. On the other side, we got to talk about
I'm glad
G2
Puckett's not worried.
Dylan, they took to Twitter saying you're not really happy about the opponent you draw here in the losers bracket, but that's how the cooking's crumbling.
Yeah. Exactly. If you lose, you don't get inside your opponent, and you never know what's going to happen at champs. You don't expect LAT to lose, but they lose. So now they probably expected to face Falcons and losers. They're going up against LA Thieves, the Major 3 champions, and G2. I'm really looking at Skies and Nasty to step it up.
Nasty needs to have a good game. I've been gassing him up all year. This was his opportunity. He didn't perform yesterday.
I would say that he has not been better than Mambo since he's joined this team, and that's who he replaced.
Go to I'm all for you, Dash, you win an MVP, but if you think Scrap kill Whore's brother, you're just proving you don't watch COD.
We have to see that today. That tandem, like
saying Scrap's a kill whore this year is the farthest thing from the truth.
He got some good performances out of Envoy and Kremp. So yeah, this team, in order to win a respawn, I think it's going to have to be the game 4, which is their map pick. Those guys are going to have to play well.
Talking about world champs, Ali, they've got a few on this roster as well.
Yeah.
Omid Brooklyn up 2-0, chat.
Like this when, you know,
nah, I'm not kidding. Coda doesn't rage bait. Coda senses real. He just... Coda loves Optic more than literally anything in his life. So he just comes in here to like delays the fuck out of them every stream.
We know that G2 Minnesota has
Omid Brooklyn up 2-0.
When we take a look at some of the stars in this one, I think when you look at G2, Kremp has kind of been their face since the start of the season. On the other side, Abizi is the guy to watch as he is in another champs battle against Simp, who is now playing for FaZe. So as we compare their numbers, who do you think has had the statistical edge in the last 60 days, Attach?
In the last 60 days, you have to give it to Abizi. He played incredible.
What was it, second pick? I did Envoy over. Scrap and Envoy.
He's took over. That's helped them win
my guys.
Major, helped them get second at Major 4. So I'm really looking for Tyler to have a big series right here.
Yeah, and that was the thing yesterday in the search and destroy. aBeZy got shut down.
Of course,
right?
DZ. That's how it
you gotta
goes,
know
bro.
He's coming out for a vengeance in this one, and they're going to get similar maps. This is the matchup to watch, though, Chris. You put
It looks
out
like
there, both these
Omit
guys like to get in your
EU
face,
team is about to
search
play
and destroy,
Torn
and
as
make
well.
huge plays in the respawn. So whichever one goes off gives their team the better shot.
We've got a little bit of time.
Oh my
to chew
God,
on
dude!
this
Hey,
before
I'm gonna have
players
both
are ready
Omit
to
teams and
calm
LAT
down. So
playing
let's
at the
talk a little
same
bit about
time.
The impact of this match. If you're just joining us, Dylan, this of course is day 2. We started yesterday with everyone in the winners bracket. LA Thieves were expected to have a clean run, meet up against Optic Texas on the other side of that bracket. That's
Imagine they
not
all
the case
lose.
right
I
here.
mean,
G2 maybe thought they might be here, and you know they're prepped. Did LA Thieves
yeah,
have to
listen,
game plan
Omit
for
Brooklyn's up
G2
2-0,
today,
so at the very
or is
minimum,
it
I
the
hope
other
they
way
win.
around? What do you want to see from the squads, and what did
At
they
the
need
very
to do
minimum, I
after
hope they
last
win.
If I'm Thieves, I'm really looking at our own Respawn, how we played versus Falcons.
Hey,
and
let's
what went
go.
wrong. Why were we not
Jack,
getting
come on.
those kills? Why could we not lock down those hard points in search and destroy?
Match supposed to start 30 minutes ago. I mean, the last match went really long because it went game 5.
They like to get very nerdy.
But they have been
good
taking
tech
their
in that
sweet
mode.
time,
So
bro.
prepare for
They've been
that.
taking their
But LAT,
sweet,
they
sweet
have
time
way
in
better
between
Slayers
these.
on this team. They should just go out there and dominate in respawns. This team went on a 16
G2
series
played
when
FaZe
it's
yesterday,
early in the
Outcast.
season. They just have to remember
Right?
who they are.
They set
Yeah,
CDL
G2 played
history
FaZe
with that
yesterday.
16 match record as well, Allie.
Yeah, they did. And so that's also why, you know, when I talk about this, it's like, yeah, their hardpoint's not looking like it's in a great spot, but again, it's the LA Thieves. And it's more so like, oh, Scrap just loses.
I need an
round
LAT
one good
masterclass
chance than it
here,
is
bro.
Me sitting here and being like they're having a bad weekend. So for LA, they should be looking at this and, I mean, look in their
I need like I just want to see them look comfortable, bro. Comfortable. I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe like a Grueler to get the heart pumping could sort of get you locked in a bit. But if they just come out and they like handle business the way they should, the way they would have the rest of the season,
You're probably not putting all your focus on the
I
match
feel
that
like it just
typically
has that
get Vito
confidence that
going
like,
into
okay,
series,
we're
right?
here. We
The
just
problem for that is
sucked
they're
yesterday.
both in this series as well. So I think going back, looking at that VOD, comparing it to when you were dominating it, could have done wonders for the LA Thieves, and they might.
Gentleman's
be
beat Optic?
I might
Nah.
be kind of dumb here.
I don't think
maybe
so.
It's just that
There's a chance,
easy
but
to
I don't think
read.
so.
But I think there was one difference in LA Thieves yesterday compared to the rest of the season, and he goes by the name of Scrap.
Yeah.
Scrap was not having a Scrap like day. Do you guys agree with me, Vegas? Yeah, it was kind of off. Today, I
was
think
gonna
you're
say,
gonna
it didn't
see
make any
the
noise.
real Scrap. He just won an MVP award this morning. People may be judging him off of just last night. Name was Talk to Me about this guy who is walking away with back-to-back most valuable player in the league awards.
Yes, you could make an argument that he's been the best AR since he went pro. He has been unbelievable, and every single year he gets better at something else. We've talked about the opening duels, the best in the world at it throughout this year. And then the ability to lay down top-tier damage consistently in the respawns. Now, we didn't see that yesterday. Again, that is uncharacteristic, but it's happened before. He's went down to losing round 1. When they won the major, Dill, Allie, that's exactly where they started at. So I think Scrap absolutely bounces back. I do not even remember if there was a time he had back-to-back series where he didn't play well.
And going off that shout out Hitch and Around the Bar, I was actually watching it heading into this weekend. I was watching specifically Scrap's episode, and it's just interesting of like the way that he came up as an S&D star, and then he kind of took over Respawn, I feel like, at the beginning of this season, and now he's getting to a point where you're seeing he's not just a straight shooter, he's not just an aggressive AR, he's got the head on his shoulder. He's
Wait,
gonna be the
he
leader
was an
for this squad.
S&D kid?
I think it was
assumed he was just like a
58 and a
freak
half out of
matchmaking
Scrap and
hardcore.
55 and a half out of Envoy Jack.
Way back in the day. So for him, going now into Respawn and being this overall all-around player, I mean, it's like we talk about, you know, he's waiting for that ring. Like this is the last thing, a piece of the puzzle where he joins some of the like best in the league in the conversation.
Still Meat Rider, what's good, bro?
Stay number 2.
Now, LA Thieves, they saved the bag last year. They kind of emptied it this year on a roster, and Kenny was in the starting lineup. Kenny, a 2-time world champion, just won a ring with Optic. We all thought that might go well. It didn't, and they quickly pivoted to this guy. What did they see from
W
Neem,
follow, let's
and
go.
what is he expected to do? Technically on paper, is he AR number 1, AR number 2?
And ass Snooze do? You getting slammed with ads?
Neema's
I run ads once every like 3 hours, so I always be forgetting because I have them on manual. So if you're getting smoked with ads, it's bro. I'm telling you, something. I swear, the CDL or somebody be paying YouTube to chalk watch parties so more people watch the main stream, because the amount of just random issues that come up when I'm streaming the CDL versus anything else is just wild. wild.
found at Major 3 Championship Sunday because he was frying all day.
He's the complement, right? You need the other guys to play well, and then that's when he's at his best. Yesterday, they weren't able to do
Yeah, I wonder
that.
how Merkel
But
do an
this guy,
MW
Niam,
title
in
too.
the
I
clutch
think he's gonna be good.
later in
I mean,
tournaments
it's
or when
Merkel.
their back has been against the wall, he has answered the call every single time. Like, he plays his best COD in the pressure situation. So this is a huge matchup for them. But once again, the stars have to star, and then Niam can make his plays.
And Rosalie, I don't know if you noticed it, but Niam's mom is in the venue again. Where was she last
Come on, Niam,
time?
you gotta show out, brother.
Atlanta. What did they do in Atlanta?
They won.
A trophy in front of the fam. You always perform better, and this Scuff Rookie of the Year has been performing.
These are
since he
14 and
was
3 when
given
Niam
the
goes positive.
opportunity. A ridiculous 14 and 3 positive KD series record. This guy, you can't ask for more.
You can't. I mean, he was putting up MVP numbers even at
Come on,
that
Jay.
event, right? Like, it's
I need-
just
I need
something
Major
that
3
just
Sunday
a little bit. And
Niam
the
in
fact that you
this.
have such two dominant ARs, especially in this matchup versus the G2 Minnesota, that we saw both of their ARs fall flat yesterday, gives them a huge edge heading into this matchup.
Our players are getting briefed on how to walk out on the stage. But I have
How to
great
walk out
news.
is criminal.
They're going to be playing soon. And I want to remind everybody that this is not an easy matchup for LA Thieves. We thought it was an easy matchup against the Falcons. We were proven wrong yesterday. So now if you're looking at the stats here, you got to think G2's got some pretty decent odds, especially with the rebuilding that they have done. Talk to me about the world champions and the expectations for guys who have performed on this stage.
Yeah, well, if we're talking from the angle of G2, Envoy has to be huge for them as they start this loser bracket run. Same thing with Skies, right? Like, he didn't play well yesterday. When he's played well, it's been so much easier for them. So I think the search and destroy is really where they will find the pay dirt, and that game 2 is massive because their map pick and respawn isn't until game 4.
Let's take a look at those maps and modes as we dive deeper into that conversation.
I mean, I can't lie, bro. I'm a little. Obviously, the Sake and the Hasi HPs are scary because of yesterday, but LAT's only lost those once, and that was yesterday. The Gridlock SNDs got me a little worried. I'm not really feeling the Gridlock search. I feel like G2's decent at it, and LAT has not looked great, especially the last time they played it. They got Kentucky fried by Optic in the final.
Honestly, when you're struggling like G2 in a respawn game mode, you can't win any. You kind of look for the other team's weaknesses. And granted, LA Thieves,
LAT got rid of Fringe. Okay, so they didn't want to play Fringe after yesterday.
But G2 saw them lose to Falcons. Now they want to play them in those matches.
Nah, Preston ain't fucking with us. Preston's on vacation, dude. He's literally on the beach right now, drinking a pina colada.
Make the right decisions when it came to the bans, and who do you think has the edge?
Yeah,
Alex is buying Pokemon cards, and Preston's on the beach.
Like, we used to love these maps. And, you know, on the side of G2, they've put out some great tape on the Gridlock S&D. By far the most important map for them in this series. I think the Overload Ali mentioned it's been tough for them. That's probably a wash.
Omid Brooklyn is moving right now, by the way. 2-0 in the series, 2-0 up in the first half of the Overload.
That means it is time for your Scuff pickups. Let us know if you agree with them, chat. And of course,
Please don't all pick LA. Someone, I need Dylan Attach to do me a favor and pick G2.
A little bit.
Dylan Attach, I need you to pick G2, please, bro.
I like Thieves too. I just think they're the stronger team.
They're waking up.
All right, Thieves fans, how are we feeling? Are we awake?
Slow Bill.
Or are the G2 fans gonna be louder right now?
Yeah, they're a bit louder.
That was a little pop for G2. But I gotta see. I think Thieves is gonna make the run.
No, Dylan, please.
Making the run.
Yeah, losers round 1. There's just no way Scrap goes out like that. The MVP, I got LA.
Back-to-back MVP finishing top 8.
If Scrap gets T8, Hunter gifted. Damn, Spiteful, you got it like that?
Be here right now.
I hope not. I hope we don't need it.
To our elimination battle.
I'm ready to get into this
Okay,
one, Chris. And
let's
we're
go.
going to have to vibe check both
Let's
these
go.
squads again.
I'm telling you, the
because we
first
did it earlier,
rotation
and I
of this
think I
map
know who the loudest
is going
may
to
be in the
be
venue,
everything.
But both
It's going to be
these
everything.
teams are about to get loud on the stage because
If they
gotta
start
give it everything in
down,
which they got. One
like,
is about
well, I'm
to
saying no
go
way Scrap
home.
goes out like that,
They're ready to
like
go.
because of last
And
year,
here
Nerfy.
comes
That's
the
what I'm
first
saying.
squad. Show
Like
some
back-to-back
love
years, no way,
to
right?
G2 Minnesota. Sky.
If they start down like 50, 60 points first row, I think it's chalked.
Nasty. G2.
I think it's
ready
chalked.
to hit the stage. Finger on the trigger. Ready to unload the clip.
Oh, Krent
and
looks
get that
so
first
locked,
chip.
bro.
Minnesota, they ready to get it going.
Oh, you're on about Nameless saying it? Gotcha. I was going to say, because I've been saying the same shit, so.
is throughout the entirety of this season, they've been causing mayhem in some of these situations, and they've started icing up in some of these series, and every one of these players you could call.
Oh, wait, Brooklyn up 3-0 in the overload right now. Paul X is 5-10, but they're up 3-0. So, oh, Diamondcon's 14-7.
Really mess up some people's brackets in this head-up.
Nah. They look, no, they look kind of dialed, bro. They look kind of dialed. Upcast another 2. My guy.
Kremp Masterclass inbound.
Oh my god, I'm fucking scared, man.
Start their run here at Champs. Get loud for the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
Let's go. Let's go.
Scrap. Abeezy.
You just got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year award. You gotta play like it, man. You gotta play like it.
Are ready to peak. They're ready to take down their opponents.
No bullshit.
Show us all why they are champions.
But shit, we're going right down the middle. They ain't even going around the circle.
In the Rookie of the Year, they find themselves struggling right now in losers round 1. If there's any team that can make this run and win a ring this weekend, it is the LA Thieves.
Come on, don't attach. Good guys.
They are the ones to be able to do it.
Lock the fuck in.
The fans are behind them. And I know you guys blowing it up in the chat, but G2 fans, get loud out there as well. They're your dark horse, and this is Kai Champs.
Yes, I think so. Well, technically, Shotzi won both in Modern Warfare 2019, so I guess not.
Where can you really predict your opponent if you're Thieves? G2 have been agents of chaos, kind of reeling after their team got picked apart, pulled away, and now an opportunity to make another major upset happen.
Hey, potentially, man. It's not going to be easy, though, because you know Thieves. They lost that matchup yesterday versus the Falcons, and they instantly went back to watch that VOD to be prepared for today. It's a winner-go-home series out. You got to lay it all on the line today.
And I think the bigger thing about this, the Dash touched on this, is like this is a no-excuse match again.
That's how it goes, Nerfy. If you're not like, well, because the thing coming into this event, they were like the clear top 2, and they were like a tier above, so everyone else was not really looked at as like a chance.
G2's pick. So, like kind of Ant was talking
Shift and study curse. I don't believe in no curses, Rick. I don't believe in no curses. You know what I believe in? I believe in playing your game and winning. Are we on the same side of the stage? Is this the same? Isn't this? I think this side of the stage has been getting smoked. I can't lie.
Play your hard point like that. I said it before that map.
Isn't that where Koi was just sitting too?
You need to be able to be the team early to the punch. You need to win rotations to give yourself these early advantages because they were realistically playing Falcons very disrespectfully in those opening couple of maps. And
oh, it's over. Yeah, we got the bad side.
Now down in loser bracket.
Bad side of the stage is over.
You can't have those mistakes.
Cannot have.
I lied. We're coming through. Let's go. Shout out G2 though. I actually really like everybody on this roster, but we're enemies for the moment. We're enemies for the moment.
That can't be present for G2.
Let's fucking go.
Especially knowing that for LA, there is a big point to prove. You don't want to have the embarrassment of falling short 2 years in a row.
Let's go. We got absolutely Kentucky Fried slammed, shit on, pooped on. Last time on Sake.
To play this map number 1 again, if you are LA, you're supposed to be excited. But for G2, potentially trying to catch them off guard, the act of surprise. They have yet to play this map.
I don't even have to, bro. I don't even have to.
But just
let's go.
The good stuff for Champs.
Do not let Kremp and Envoy run amok. And for the love of God, rotate. Please rotate.
Up to Champs. Fell short of that yesterday. A chance to possibly pull a Cinderella run here and end the dreams of the Thieves. But we've got LA, we've got Minnesota, Sake hardpoint. Let's get it on.
The initial fight so far going great for LA.
Skies with a 2-piece.
Out of the Falcons book, screw bottom pit. We're going to send it all through the hard point. And you also have high
and we're getting shit on
this pinch drop through rocks. But that all gets picked off. And with a clean 4 dead, G2 know where the pressure's coming.
That's almost the exact same breakup they saw from the Falcons yesterday. Just flood the hard point, force the Thieves to come into your web. And it works out beautifully.
Why G2 play this map? They probably did some VOD prep for it. Watch what Falcons did yesterday. 4 dead.
And now we're blocking. Now we're locking G2 off.
Just watch what Falcons did yesterday and do it again.
Yesterday in their hardpoint game is simply the slaying. Already coming out the gates at P1, guns on fire.
What? Oh, they got hit with a nade.
Seconds, you're not allowing these players to get past this 50-yard line. Another 4 dead sequence. Perfect start for G2.
It's another one of those moments where it just feels like the guns aren't hot yet for Thieves. Can't come out slow. G2, tons of daylight between them and this P2 hardpoint. Nasty to kick things off with a nice win over 3 boxes. LA looking to still develop a route. And this is
have we thought about have we thought about winning some gunfights?
Everyone's looking for 1v1. Can they get together? Can they focus a break? Here's the attempt on the Envoy. He will fall.
Nice.
G2 will only get a couple of members to spawn in.
Come on, get into this game. Get into this game.
From LA through the front side, they knew that they had
don't all die chasing skies.
G2 players who were coming
Nice.
off the respawn
Good flip.
to come back to life.
Number 4 mid or front.
In towards the
Come on,
time,
Niam.
You execute those final couple of kills, you instantly flip these spawns on out. And this is looking like 30 seconds going all in favor of LA.
Yeah, another really solid break on P2. Same thing happened yesterday versus Falcons. This
Abizi, please, Abizi, you gotta shoot your gun.
A little bit quicker than what we had seen in day
Oh, number seven snuck through side door.
Next break attempt coming through for G2. Prem able to give himself a chance to try to finesse around the side door, but tags from Easy get him weak. And
Nice.
Prem
All
will
right.
drop last 10 seconds.
All right, let's start working his row.
Trades there from G2 to keep on pushing these back.
Gonna be a slow attempt at the rotation.
The rotation over towards
Can you imagine Sky's just zesty commenting at champs? Dad, scrap on me, one shot, Dad.
At least the first 15 seconds.
It's another kind of rinse repeat of their setup that they had for P2. Tons of daylight in the middle of the map. Lots of safety for Nasty, who's the only player currently in the hard point. Scrap may have found a bit of an opener though. Making his way over to the bottom side pit, able to find Envoy down low through elevator. Now the focus goes back up towards the staircase. Nasty will find.
Yeah, I think we got bad side of the stage, bro. We got bad side of the stage, Chad. I ain't believing this shit.
Yeah, G2 just keep on getting these early advantages. Whenever these first initial gunfights are going down, it's preferred to go in favor of Minnesota every single time. At least for the
Nah, if Skies did that mid-map zesty voice, I think it would. I don't know. Maybe it would lighten the vibes up. If you're like down and Skies hit a zesty, Dad, don't you think it would like lighten the vibes?
Nasty on 4 in a row, getting a little bit closer towards a potential Hellstorm. Still waiting for a little bit of assistance from Crampton. They're able to team.
4 dead. Okay.
Entire hit. 5 in a row for Nasty. Hellstorm close, and look at number 8. Envoys on rotation already around Dojo.
Yeah, perfect start here for Nasty.
Yeah, I mean number 2's got to go crazy here.
Ever since he switches to this lineup, Mamba was still outperforming him a little bit, but on 5 in a row could potentially pick up a Hellstorm, but Niam gets the better of him. And at least for now, with the pressure out of LA through the
Please,
front
number
side,
2,
they're
Hydra,
contested
please.
Envoy gets way back to the hard point. Next step to find Hydra. Low.
Yeah, we look terrible. It just looks like we can't win gunfights.
Envoy gets the 4 in a row, still keeping his life. No trophy inside the hard point.
It just looks like we can't win gunfights, bro.
They're gonna get trophies of their own to try to protect this hit from the front. Sky's able to find one, Kremp another. That will reduce this hit just to the last 2 Thieves members who are still giving it their final go. Niam last one left alive, shut down in G2.
I don't understand.
Brilliant hold. This is so efficient right now from G2. Kills starting to go down. It's not like someone is hitting a long route. No, it's exactly going to be team play the entire time.
Let's go. Get this last 20 seconds, bro.
Trying to get
this last 20.
seconds to go their way to cut this
Rotate on over
a little bit more, but
and get back in the game on P5.
An opportunity to win a rotation.
Yeah, a little small gap there from Hydra.
There you go, BZ.
Time in favor of the Thieves, desperately needed. Sky is watching from the window.
No, don't chow that. Don't. There's no point to ego chow that.
Limited in terms of what they can do on their setup. And look at this play coming out through Old here. 2 members from G2 trying to surround and possibly flip the spawns around here. 4 kills able to come through. Niam in trouble, and G2 are finding every single kill.
That is perfectly played there from G2. They know that they have the advantage.
And they lose spawns.
We already win the initial gunfight at the old time, and we had to jump on the last guy. We don't even touch the hill. We allow it to be white, and as soon as Hydra jumps in it, we pounce with our numbers. G2 are playing next level hard point right now, and Thieves are on the back foot.
Like, push together. Why are we going 1 by 1?
Oh, man.
What is this 1 by 1 bullshit?
Characteristic for Thieves. Hydra's getting into the mix, but no one else is there with them. Niam's able to find a couple of consolary kills over the top to at least give Thieves a chance off the respawn for a re-break, but there's only 20 seconds left here. A lot of this time still going neutral.
Yeah, this is every time where Thieves are finding a break. It's only for 20 seconds, and at least for now, G2 aren't even allowing them to get this whole time. And they're surrounded. SMG's flying. Envoy looking for kill number 2.
All right, well, this is exactly what I said needed to not happen to start map 1, because I feel like this would not be good for the confidence, but
yeah, but the red here.
there's still a lot of game to play.
Is possibly going to be pinched up because Envoy spawns behind the play.
Yeah, they reading number 8 here? I don't know, bro.
Thieves need to receive this. Sky's going to give you the opening 2. Hydra in some trouble.
Come on, Paco.
One has to return back over to the hard point, and as
Come on, Paco.
finds Nasty for a clean trade. Thieves can stay inside the bar.
It's cool to get all
Come on,
these
Paco.
kills, but we need to start getting some
Come on.
time.
Get this team into the game, Hydra. Get this team into the game.
4 in a row.
Look at number 7, already taking her out. It's Skies.
But again, these spawns for G2 are going to give them a natural pinch.
Skies gives himself the opener.
Give me something here, Niam. Give me something.
Is out of the play in some trouble here at Rocks.
Okay.
Trying to kill some time for
All right.
Easy to join the play.
And we're all
He's
dead.
not
All
able
right.
to do too much with that time. So now
No. Play for spawns. Oh.
Lockdown spawns again. 15 seconds.
No,
time
I
is
wish
still
Hydra would have
so.
backed up.
This is great for the score for G2.
And Hydra has to make a big time play here if you want to potentially start this comeback, because you desperately need this P2 to go your way. He found the opening. He sneaks his way behind enemy lines, gets the better of Nasty, and now your teammates are here to potentially.
You gotta kill this guy. Nice. Okay, okay. Fight back in. Give me a good hill here, bro. Oh, Scrap losing that.
Over to Envoy. So G2 trying to set up a break. Still up by about 50 as we head.
You know G2 is gonna push through. They have the lead, so they're not gonna throw trying to push through front.
There's two in the back,
I mean, it's just so clinical from G2. I mean, it's just so clinical.
He's main. One shot, take one ship. One shot. Alright, shit. No, one shot, there's two. Slow down. We need a roll. One break to win. One break to win. I'm gonna go mid with you, okay? Really, okay? It's easy. Take a run. Let me go left. Take corner. Yo, Spain, exit. Get Jim, go left. I'm already ship.
Number 4's got to get kills mid, bro. He's dead.
Go. I'm already back. One shot. Absolute back point. Laying down.
Stabilize. Oh, get your gun out. Nade trade?
Exit door still there. I'm being gates.
Okay, good hill. Good hill, now rotate, brother. Now rotate. Get your gun out! We need our guns in our hands if we want to shoot them!
He's gonna repeat their front. Take it.
No, Neum, please. Nice. Scrap's got to make a play here. Just make this mixy, Scrap. Make this nice. 2 for 2.
Brilliant P3 from Thieves, now working to try to string.
Oh, and they get pieced up.
The lead as we jump over to LA to see how the comps are feeling.
Let's do base.
I'm getting mid.
Nice. Lay down. No, just stay down.
I'm one down. They're banging through all one man dead.
I get Archie.
I'll see him low con.
Yo, Orange right now, nasty.
Nice. One's dead.
Nice, guys.
Let's go. We're actually gonna bring this shit back. Let's go. We're gonna bring this shit back. I have time. Okay, good my con.
Don't just play cover. Play cover.
I'm watching propane now. I'm watching propane now. See another propane now.
Oh, dude, you know they're gonna play it like this. They did this the last time around. They pushed through.
Push out P2. Keep them P2. Stay alive.
Nice. Come on, do that damage. Stay down, Neum. Stay down. Come on, easy.
Here we go. 20
There's the gunfight.
Back over to Bar Thieves.
Scrap's getting fried.
Scrap's
getting fried. It doesn't matter if he figures it out right now.
It's about how you finish. The MVP sitting at almost double neg. You need him to have a moment. Gets gunned down by Scott.
Number 4's got to go. Number 4 has to make the play.
You're not giving these any openings until these SMGs start to fly.
Yeah, really good.
Okay. Lock the fuck in right here, bro.
Try to create some space to read how this G2 play is about
The
to
spawns.
develop.
They're getting split spawns.
Going to be back over towards Rock. Chance here for G2 to surround the play, but Neum's able to give you the opener. Hydra, he has been the catalyst to try to keep the Thieves in this game, and he's not able to get the second.
Great, good straight. They have spawns for P2 though.
238, 20 seconds. So yes, you have spawns if you're G2, but you need to hold them.
Yeah, G2 know that they don't lose at P1, so there's no need to take any more risks.
They're not even going for it.
Fights that come to you. Camp your corners, play for the first
They're not even going for it.
He's going to be playing impatient. Doesn't check the corner, trying to finesse a little bit. Doesn't get the better of Kremp. Rotation in favor of G2.
They get
LA
2.
gotta go.
2 for 2. 2 for 2. They only have 1 on the hill. Oh, no.
243, 224. Last hit has the developer.
They got a hit. They got a hit. He pulled his gun. He missed it. Get in the hill.
Contest is in. LA are in. They're trying to find a way to keep this map going. G2 still have a couple of players close, but we're not done.
They got the back spawns. Kremp with an opening frag. It's going to start off these engagement, but it's Hydra trying to hold it down.
Please, please, please.
Gets a double.
Hold. Hold. Get your guns out. 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 Let's go. Come on. Don't let the last guy live. Don't let the last guy live.
Get the staggered spawn. Last 5 seconds. Last opportunity for G2. And it's easy to shut down the first Kremp.
Come on.
Able to get there.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Come on.
Are you kidding me?
That's the energy we need.
G2 were so close.
I don't know how they blew that, but we
It's
take
like
it.
They celebrated before they run past the ribbon. LAT just kept on.
Oh
fighting.
my gosh.
You didn't have
That's
the
not
best
how you want to win a
performance
map,
from scratch.
but that's a good way to get the
That
blood
final
pumping.
sequence just go in alongside the Rookie of the Year in a 2v4
Oh my
fight,
gosh.
3 kills, and stall out enough time for the final 2 teammates to make themselves
Oh
a part
my
of the
gosh.
play.
Yo, Scrap did nothing all
It
map,
wasn't
but he
clean.
stepped up in the
It
last
wasn't
hill.
easy, but Thieves desperately needed that one, and they got it.
Unbelievable finish.
Needed that, bro. Needed that.
Looking at the last rotation from 5 to 1, G2 have a full surround over the
Come on, Starscream. Happy early birthday, Starscream. Let's go.
You start to feel like, uh-oh, this is about to get out of hand. And you call perfectly. G2 know that they can't lose on P1 to set yourself up with the perfect line of scrimmage. But after a BZ falls,
How do they even get in?
Gave up on the play through the long
It's
play.
I mean, it's right there, bro. Kremp pulls out his knife, and I actually think that chalked it. I actually think Kremp pulling out his knife on that side door is literally what lost the
Don't
map.
have to commit on gunfights if they're not in the hard point time. And with Nasty overextending at that front door, giving that first kill to a BZ, now forcing your teammates to turn and look to that direction, allows all of these other openings to develop there for the Thieves.
Oh my God.
Aim and Scrap again,
I don't
though.
understand.
Just finding those
I don't know
free
what
kills
happened
in
to our
those
Sake
closing
hard
moments.
point.
You
They
put
used
them
to
out.
they used to literally win by
G2
130
for their
points.
lives, and they just can't get back into the hard point. A 1-point difference. Thieves get it done.
That better come on. That's got to give him some energy, right?
Would have been a really interesting final 1v1 for the game.
Holy shit, that's got to give him some energy, bro.
Yeah, Scrap. I was kind of talking to you a little bit during the listen, and like you can just kind of see on Scrap's face when he's sitting at like 14 and 20.
Please, for the love of God, ride the energy, bro. Please.
Coming off spawn, not able to get a good gunfight. Coming off spawn, not able to get a gunfight. So him taking that deep breath makes a lot of sense because it wasn't a great performance.
Big map out of a BZ.
but
Hydra was doing his thing, and Neum also, I mean,
from Hydra.
not bad.
And of course, beyond that, Neum, minute 53 and a great finish.
Not bad.
We keep talking about that's why he's Rookie of the Year. It's not just he's.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, you don't make that comeback, but sometimes you need to get lucky to get that one. Sometimes you need to get that one, brother.
He is impactful in all of them. 19 non-traded kills, 3,500 damage, 2 minutes in the hill, and also 10 objective kills to go with it.
Scrap absolutely frying, chat. Absolutely frying. That's what I'm talking about.
It's coming down to 1-point differences. It was
Holy
all about
shit,
trying
dude.
to climb themselves back in. You finally win a rotation over towards the P2, get 30 seconds, but the P3 was the perfect response. That was the first time this weekend where these are actually set up and don't allow the opposite team to get that early break. So you stayed in the fight, you stayed committed, you stayed locked in. He's starting off this series on
Holy
1-0.
shit, dude.
You cannot let that live in your head for too long. You're probably sitting here thinking, oh man, we could steal away another Sake hardpoint from this Thieves team who's been so good at it.
Oh
And then
my
you have
God,
one
bro.
Detroit pick, where, to be fair, like it's not exactly been a common.
Yeah, it's been a rough one for him, Almighty, the last couple
We've
years.
seen it a handful of times,
Other than his
but
rookie season.
Not in terms of like long-standing rehearsal. It's
Easy,
definitely
those are
not
MVP
what you
numbers
identify
right there,
one or the
bro.
other. So
Listen,
this
it's
is
not
to me
about
down
your
to continue
KD.
to just shrug that off.
It's about that two-piece he got at the end to hold the hill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. The two-piece at the end to hold the hill and complete the comeback, that's basically 10 kills. So he kind of ends about even if you add it up. I mean, you add in his hill time, he's kind of positive, bro. Like, low-key, I think he ended like 38 and 34, if you ask me. If you add everything together. Divided by 2 type shit, you know what I mean? Multiply a little bit.
So if you are LA, a team who struggled yesterday in their S&D game mode simply because you couldn't find a first blood. You got a BZ. You got the king of first bloods on the season in Scrap, and you were 0-7 yesterday versus the Falcons. You need to make sure in the first 10 to 15 seconds, we're not giving up that early information and starting in this man down situation.
Okay.
Because then it forces the hand for you to make a big time
Let's go.
play.
Big map 2.
Doesn't always work out.
Yo, if they come out and if they come out and get like blitz round 1 and it's all 4 dead in 30 seconds, I'm tweaking.
Recontest, try to get the numbers back and would punish them again. Something that definitely came into play when they played Optic on this map.
Jake Math can make Purge a 10-time MVP. Brother, if you need to be, I can twist any story the way you want it. Purge, bro, he brings the intangibles. There's a reason that Boston keeps bringing them back and they don't drop them. You know, they drop them and they brought them back. Purge is a leader. Yeah, we got an issue, it looks like.
Early into this one. Looks like we're gonna have a reset. Something is wrong.
Unless this is some new strat, I'm gonna guess something's wrong here.
Yeah, it feels that way, indeed.
Unless we got a new strat building, I think.
I will say, kind of looking back.
I think there was an issue.
Impressed with their mid-round adaptations. Yeah. They looked really good against what.
LAT cheating? No, bro. They didn't put that. That's the problem. They didn't plug the cheats in. They had to end. The flash drive slipped out. They had to slip it back in.
Started to get away from it a little bit. That's where you start to worry about a team's composure. How deep do you really trust your playbook? And G2 was able to close out 6-4. I would say just overall on the day, that was one of the more impressive moments from G2 through and through as a 4-man squad. It wasn't on any individual. It just felt like as a squad, they were making the right reads, the right calls, and the right commitments.
Oh, yeah.
That map 1 was ridiculous, bro. I can't lie. That shit's fucking ridiculous. I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, LAT is not winning that. But sometimes you get a little bit of luck. Maybe you get a couple nice plays at the end, and you can pull it out. And if there's ever the one time you want it to happen, it was right there.
One guy on one end, which is going to be Scrap. He's Mr. Search and Destroy. He's Mr. First Blood. And on the opposite is going to be Kremp.
Was a heartbeat out there? I don't fucking know. I think I
blacked
blacked out a little bit, bro.
Rotation plays coming in.
I think I blacked out a little bit.
Shut down either one.
Yeah, and I just kind of
all I know is I saw Kremp. I'm not literally the last thing I remember is Kremp pulled out his knife in the middle of a gunfight, died, and then the rest of it was kind of a blur. I know Scrap got 2, and then I don't know what the fuck happened.
To his own playground. But since the NPC has come through, there's been a little bit of a shift.
Oh shit!
Had the same overall dominance, whereas on the
he's got
other
some
side,
pace on that.
His whole year changes because of the weapon switch. So I think it's interesting to find how on land these two players rather have kind of fared.
Omit versus Torn as well starting. Winner makes bracket play. Loser not out. They will have to play another one.
Clutches, you know it's going to go Kremp's way. KD's edging them out by a little bit, but
no, 9 times out of 10 when they're down 249 to 200 flank, I'm saying they don't make that comeback and win.
That's why that graph is the way that it is.
9 times out of 10 they actually literally win because they are 9-1 I think now in Sake.
Not afraid to take the chow. Krempinator, he's prepared for this one.
Yeah, I'll say. It's been a really fun coming of age for Kremp in the last couple of years. But this feels different. We talked a lot about this G2 team kind of making the most of a situation that is.
I support both of them, Liam.
It's to the point, you know, you kind of watch their last month and a half.
I support both. Yeah. If only had 4 teams, I'd support all 4. I don't really have a favorite either. I like all of them. Obviously, the EU team is the better one, so higher hopes for them. But
find a way to bounce back, and I think just generally see if you can keep LA on.
All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on, lock in. Lock in. Let's go.
All over the map, pushing, pulling them.
Got to ride that momentum. That's kind of tough that they had an issue and they had to restart because it would have been nice to just fly the momentum into map 2, but it's a little slow down. Probably checks out everybody in the lobby. Let's get it. Don't get naded. You know Skies has nade spots, bro. You know this guy Skies has nade spots.
Here we go. Hydra first one forward. Envoy going to get a bit of a read. Make some damage.
I love it. I love it. Go for the quick plan, bro. I love that shit. Easy. Can't get around. Hydra actually killed him. Okay. Not a great team kill, but it happens.
With a perfect read there. You know, there's no trophy systems in play, so these are just going to try to set the tone with teamwork. 4-man brawl in towards the showers. You get the bomb planted.
I like the quick play on offense. I feel like it's smart. Just take the fight to him. Set the tone.
Force the hands of these to try to commit through to start off this engagement so they can get the first blood.
Ryan was good, man.
Goes down. You make it a 3v3. Everybody's going to be weak, and Envoy puts the finishing touches to close out that round versus Scrap. G2
Yeah, Steezy, it is kind of crazy, right? I mean, listen, they have the two probably best like rookie players and challengers in Ethan and DK, right? Just Rafi's talent scout going crazy. And by talent scout, I mean Rafi himself talent scouting.
For their first offense, is it going to be aggression? Instead, like
I mean, DK's 10-4 right now, map 1.
to play off of a different island, though it is Sky is in position there, as Kremp is going to be the one to lean forward and try to get some information learned about what's happening at mid-map. You might catch one at Icebreaker. This is free. Liam will drop. Kremp
Okay,
drops
okay.
forward, but doesn't
All
have the
good, all
ability to
good.
stay
He
alive.
wasn't ready for a second to be there.
Yeah, there's just no way Crush's going to run the mid-map like that for free, but a quick response from Hydra, followed up by one from Scrap. So man advantage for LA.
You know where Nasty is. Actually, got stunned by hit both of them.
Stretch the map. Late nade coming through. Actually tacks on to Nasty. He'll shrug that off. Get back to full health. And after seeing Abizi come across the middle of Mail Truck, he looks like this wants to be a forced play over from the shower. Trying to isolate. A couple of wall bang attempts coming through. None really going to affect Thieves as Sky steps in. Finds Abizi. And now it's just down to Nasty. He's able to get a lot of damage in.
Whoa.
No real
Okay, a bold chow out of Skies. I tipped the confidence.
Someone is weak, potentially one shot. That's why Sky tries to slide to their side of Showers.
Did Nasty have him weak through the wall? Maybe he had him. Did he have Scrap weak through the wall and he just thought like, let me send this? He just didn't think anyone else would be there.
Oh, but Neum teaching us new things. What is this? Oh wait, he can see Skies all the way through that? Telling you,
No, why are they showing the replay?
It's the perfect time to do
Matt,
it.
don't show it on the screen. Don't show the replay. Oh my gosh, man, they're giving away the juice.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure most of the players knew that, but like,
Cheeky.
I don't want them to know that you know what I mean.
Collective. Thieves back over to the aggression once again. Nade will land over from Skies. That will slow things down convincingly. And honestly, this is
Abizi's
that moment
cooked.
we talk about. Can Thieves come back into a 3v4 after an early first blood?
Yeah, use some teamwork still because now your bomb carrier is trying to be the aggressor. Stun is going to connect onto Hydra. Has to back on up to his team, reset the play.
Yeah.
But G2 and the man up don't need to do anything.
Yeah, and this is great from Kremp.
Okay.
Just keep sliding back and forth over through mid-street. Get a read if they're going to try to play through mid at all. Allow Nasty to continue to throw shoulders at B, and then you've got a little bit of a double setup over here on the backside at A. Hydra sneaking forward, close to a tree. Beezy putting some pressure over towards that small room.
Ah,
That's gonna
shit,
leave
here we
enough
go.
space to plant, give himself a chance.
Oh shit, here we go. He stopped planning.
Thieves aren't going to commit on the bomb plant, so
Oh no.
now time isn't
He
gonna
stopped
be your
planning.
best friend anymore. G2 already inside. They're just waiting potentially for this bomb to go down, but it doesn't, so they're going to commit with the gunny.
Yeah, you got trophy system here, so G2 are feeling pretty comfortable, but Neum, Hydra able to find a couple, leads it now just down to Nasty. 1v2 situation, has one in the corner, big win, but can't
Nice!
slip away. What a response
Nice!
from LA, and Inception was a 2v4.
I'm telling you, man. They
Oh my
won
gosh, how
back
did they get
series
that?
last night. Falcons, every time they found the first
I don't know why
blood,
Hydra stopped planning in
they
the first
played it
place, but
super
I don't know how they
patient.
won that.
So this time, even the man down.
Nice. What do you mean
know that
nice?
G2 are ready and waiting
Of course,
to
nice. They were in a,
pounce with
they,
the
they were in
advantage
a
if they have an extra
2v4. What do you mean not nice?
You delay it, you prepare for the pressure. You're able to execute that round, even in the man down. Thieves up 2-1.
And it's not just the fact that they're a man down. I think you read that and you say, oh, wait, they also can't get the bomb planted. It feels like everything's starting to go a little bit sideways. But a couple of clutch gunfights come through, and now LA have a small lead. 2-1 up, Neum on
2v4 that ended in a 1v1.
G2 looking to maybe play with some...
Rick, if that was Shotzi, you would have been coming in your pants.
Trophies should still
I'm drinking a Diet Coke. Off-brand, though. Off-brand. Because we save money.
Is there a trade here? Good follow-up stun from LA. Doesn't allow the trade to come out until
Tammy
eventually Nasty gets
bathwater.
one back, but it's still 2v3 for Thieves.
Yeah, but now, again, another situation where you don't have to do anything extra. Trap them in torch showers, force G2 to get this bomb planted, and allow that time to be your best friend, because now everyone from LA has regrouped.
Neum hasn't seen anything as of yet. Now he's got a freebie. Nasty tag down low. Help is on the way. More damage onto a second contestant.
I was gonna say, where's his teammate?
Nasty has gotten himself out of dodge.
That's me, great value tack rab, bro. That's me. I'm great value tack rab. Ooh, come on, Jay. Homit's up 190 to 70, by the way, in map 1.
I think Neum switched up his class as well. He's running that underbarrel that Luca was giving him belt with yesterday.
All right, Study, that's just fucked up.
Great shots.
That's fucked up. Why Study have to say that, bro?
Nasty with the camera is not good enough.
Dude, I replied to a Lucas tweet yesterday, and I said you cooked my boys, but I said like GG my guy. He liked that shit in like 30 seconds. I feel like low key how quick he liked my reply kind of checked me out a little bit. I can't lie. It kind of checked me out. He was like it was like he was reading his noties just to get dope after frying LAT, and he saw my reply and he liked that shit insta, bro. I was like, come on, man. You couldn't at least go late like 20 minutes.
G2 going to get a little bit aggressive. Just going to get Envoy in towards the tree at A, and Kremp will just return back.
So, well, listen, Luke is my guy, bro.
Everyone from LA just scouted for info.
That's Rafi's son. That's Rafi's prodigy of the year. People probably think like low-key Ethan, and Ethan's definitely one of them, but Luca's like Lucas' his kid.
LA's got all the info they need, though. They know there's a double setup forward at A, and you also had shots from Neum to Nasty. They know he's playing outside of Grandma, so this is the right read here for Thieves. Take your numbers, try to keep Nasty interested, and possibly isolate onboard.
We're going B.
The only question is, where's Kremp? They're about to learn.
Hydra's an AR.
First and forward, Kremp tagged up. Now you can commit. You know where everybody is. Nasty
Luke, you gotta ask that question a little differently, and I'll give you an answer.
Lock this position down, but the bomb is not free enough to plant yet.
Yeah, you don't have any time to do anything else.
Literally none.
In this final 25 seconds at this bomb site, and just hope that G2 are going to overextend a little bit. Potentially get the first blood.
Now don't troll.
Coming in from
Nice.
a BZ. Nasty thinks that someone's getting that bomb
No,
planted
no, no.
again. Another situation with Thieves had the
Team kill. Oh, no.
Your bomb is down right now. Hold on a second. Envoy has a chance to clutch this.
Guys, don't blow this.
With 10 seconds at the clock. First battle.
Nice.
Gonna go his way.
Oh my God.
Down, Mr. President.
Yo, what's with this Hydra guy, bro? Why is he team killing so much? Does Hydra already think he's on Gentlemates? Is that the problem? He signed the Gentlemates contract last night backstage and didn't tell anybody, so now he just figure out what team he's on.
So as soon as that frag goes down, Nasty in his mind is thinking, it's got to be getting planted. So if I can stop that bomb plant, I can make it a 3v2, still manageable. But he gets caught, and then you're just simply outnumbered. Envoy put himself in a great position to potentially clutch that up. But Thieves again.
Omit take map one. What was the score? 250 to 91. Oh my God, a 100-point club map one versus the team they played in the finals of the last event.
Before making the right read, right decision. And now, a chance for Hydra to maybe get aggressive through mid. He's going to support the aggression at A at the same time. So yes, B is wide open, but this is by design. There's going to be a little bit of a battle here.
Number 7's watching
this.
And he wins it. Yeah, fuck. Nice, Jay.
But it's a 3v3.
He was able to get Envoy the bomb planter. 35 seconds. You know they're going to be playing back towards the 18, but Kremp up close in person. It does find one.
Crap getting cracked for the sub.
Able to clear out some of the space.
I mean, guys, we got to push up.
Nasty seen in the corner. Scrap pushing and not quite able to get through the line.
This retake is so hard, bro.
Now Traps not
once you get the bomb down.
And G2,
He did clash. Yeah, they 3-0'd him.
But also on the streak of rounds in a row there for Thieves.
Yeah, that's a perfect play call there from Minnesota. Not a single player from Thieves in the vicinity around that B site, so we don't want to waste any time. Get it down and play our post plant, but the biggest kill of the round was 100% Scott started off with that first blood. Hydra was so quick to get up through the middle of the map. His teammates were pushing so aggressively up through showers, so they knew the play was going to be at B. And it all just came down to Scott choosing the 50-50 of where he wanted to look. Gets the first blood and eventually gets the round. G2 stopped the bleeding.
Can they find a way to get it to 2 in a row, though? Because offensively, Thieves have shown a lot
Please
of
nades,
success
please
by
nades.
playing through A. Nades over the top. Sky's going to play inside. Neum sniping this round. Is with the
Nice. What happened to the audio? Can't get away. Killed Kremp, though. Kremp's 3-7, but at least you know you kind of take down one of their playmakers.
Yeah, there's no way in hell we're not going to waste any more time on getting
Whoa!
this objective planted.
What the fuck is this?
Hydra. Don't worry, guys. All of your flank is being.
Hey, Paco, what is? Yeah, no, the audio's fucked. They fucked the audio on the stream.
Retake attempt for G2 from the front. Lots of damage on the Envoy, but he's through. Sky's maybe the next one to try to join. Secondary follow and a really good wall bang as Envoy's able to push off some of this post plant. Now inside of reclaiming the showers. Trade is initially there. 2v2 situation. Hydra looking to get aggressive against an M15. Makes good use of it for the first, but Skies has
I don't know about the chow, but okay.
Versus Skies. 18 seconds on the clock. Scrap for shots.
Nice, Ernie. Nice, Ernie.
And LA get the map point.
It's just too easy when they're gathering that much information that quickly. Hydra gets caught potentially ego challenge a little bit because he knew, oh yeah, I still got the MVP.
Yeah, Sky's got a challenge. I don't know. Maybe he thought since Scrap, maybe he thought Scrap saw him cross and he didn't think he was gonna quick chow. He thought he was gonna like wrap through to more into the shower.
Gathering so much information.
That's my only thought. Bro, can they stop re-showing this? Keep it on the
planet and Hydra teaching us new things.
What the fuck? How did he get there?
What the hell is that?
How did he get there?
Something about these NYSL players from back in the day, I'm telling you.
Bunch of weirdos. Someone in Treyarch just.
I feel like he went in that spot to play for a full checkout onto Skies, and now Kremp in a 1v3.
Just running it down. Kremp already the last one left. Trying to fuel
nice.
The corner, nowhere to go. And it's going to be
nice.
Very convincing map.
Come on, guys. Come on, man.
No signs of slowing down after the big response.
Come on, man. Good map out of the whole team, I think, too. I didn't even really look at the scoreboard, but.
Search and destroy. They're able to give themselves a little bit of a cushion up 4-1. And just not throwing away advantages like they were yesterday versus the Falcons, even though they barely had any. Outclassing G2 on the mode that they desperately needed to have in this series.
Oh, yeah. 7-7, 8-7. Good work. Everyone had a first blood as well. What was that? 5 first bloods.
Really tough.
Danny from everybody as well.
Because Thieves have all the momentum.
Not bad, not bad.
Typical, I think, just in terms of not getting.
That's what I want the search to look like. Honestly, and they should have won the round 1 too, when they got bombed down and then there was a team kill.
What are we doing wrong on an elementary scale? We're getting blooded in the first 30 seconds too often, so let's stop doing that. If we happen to find ourselves in
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Let's not try to immediately follow up to take us into 3v3s. I think especially from the defensive side, trying to recontest bomb sites too quickly. And then beyond that, just under post plants, force G2 to come into you. How many times did we see that over towards the tree at A, where G2 has to try to work their way through multiple layers, and that extra little bit of info that you're getting from Thieves is just enough to help to set up those, again, big number situations in the post plant.
Yeah, and sometimes it wasn't even the post plant because they didn't even get the bomb planted.
True, yeah,
it's just like, all right, you know, it's 30 seconds left. If you're G2,
Nah, Kings, definitely not good enough right now. I'd be like, yeah, they can win the event, but hopefully just one step at a time.
That decision to jump at them. No, Thieves are ready and waiting. Just
next series is FaZe Falcons.
And they have a chance to go to Den Overload. They're probably the nastiest breakoff team on the map mode combination.
Yes, and then whoever wins this series will play the loser of the next series. So he could get LAT versus Falcons again, potentially.
Start building what would be a very lengthy run through the lower bracket. Our number 2 seed, not out of the woods yet, but a little bit of daylight starting to come through the clearing as we head to Den Overload on the backside of the break.
Oh my god, bro.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
Bro, I caught my daddy, so they got across. Oh my god.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Ying. One game today for everybody, so win or lose. Well, lose, obviously, there's no games ever, but win, they don't play tomorrow anyway.
Tracer pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty
Hydra and a BZ beefing confirmed? Oh, shit.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Bracket does reverse. I lied. Yeah, no, we play the loser of Mates Optic. Correct. Sorry, that's my bad. Gosh. Yeah, let's throw a quick little look at game 2 here. Omit versus Torn. See what's going on. What is it? 2v2? TK and Mince versus Denza and Aspect. Yeah, it's over, Ryan, for sure. This guy's got to plant the bomb. What type of timing is Aspect about to get up here? Good timing. Love that. And then TK shoots. Nice. Love this. Love this. Omit Brooklyn already made bracket play. And if Omit wins this series, they'll also make bracket play. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Come on. Parker, she couldn't, bro. You have to explain it. You gotta break it down for her. Yeah, the color they're using for the Omit team on Codcaster is criminal. I understand. Sometimes they still call them like Omit Noir, which is kind of annoying because they're not really Omit Noir, they're just Omit now. But they should just be blue. Like, they're playing a purple team, so I feel like they could still just be blue or white. Oh, man. Both Omit teams are on absolute smoke today. I love it. I freaking love it. No idea, Tommy. Honestly, my best guess is either one of two things. They were overconfident, or they just felt way too much pressure. Like, they put a lot of pressure on themselves. Bomb down, 4v4. We got the crossfire set up. I like this setup. I love this setup. Hold on. Don't get pieced. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. The skill gap between challengers and the Pro League. Like, don't get me wrong, in the bottom teams, like, if you took, like, the bottom 4 teams in the CDL up against the top challengers teams, it would be pretty close. But the top teams in challengers versus the top teams in the CDL is a significant gap. Nice. Nice. This is beautiful work right now. This is beautiful work. Let's go back to the mainstream. Now, why are they showing this right before we play again, bro? Yo, they're playing LAT checkout clips on CDL TV. Are Huntsman out? I don't think so.
They told us what we were.
What the fuck? Why are they throwing our intro on right now? Huntsmen were in the loser side of their group, but I don't know what actually happened so far. Huntsmen won their last match? Okay, bet. So they play one more, right? They play the loser of Omit and Torn, don't they?
It was inevitable. Scrap was unfazed. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
I don't know why we're getting the intro. It's also the version of the intro where they cut your boy out. I'm gonna have a word with Double A about that, but it's all good. I mean, I was in the background there of Tiso. Thoughts about Koi and what they should do? I mean, wait.
Nice, boy. Let's go. To there. Bro, I popped my daddy so they got across. Oh my god.
Koi, I mean,
Can go, boys. Come on, Tyler.
blow the whole thing up. Maybe you keep, honestly, maybe you keep Kleenex. Obviously, you keep Kips. Maybe you keep Kleenex. Try to get like Ethan and DK from challengers, or at least one of them. I think DK could be a good replacement for Insight, because he's a main AR, but he's got pace and he can slay, and he also can sit and hill. I also think keeping Ethan and DK together would be smart. DK or Ethan can also flex, so if you need him to play the sub, he will.
It's just when you win a map like that to start off a series, that could potentially be the catalyst to the reason why they potentially make this deep losers bracket run.
Oh man.
They still know that
Envoy retiring? I don't think so.
Then Overload is standing in front of them. I know technically on paper, this is usually a go-to map for LA, and G2 on the opposite. Ever since they made this roster, have yet to find any success beside one time. You have so many reps on it. Yesterday you fall short versus FaZe because the act of surprise with Draza getting lost.
Omit's up 5-0 right now.
Gotta keep track of everyone today. And that's tough to do.
No, Juan. The players can actually use any skins they want. And the skins, like the CDL skins, are put on through the Codcaster, like through production. So the players can be using mastery camos. They can be using no camo. There's a couple players, like Hook actually uses the optic camo, I think, but most don't actually use their CDL skins.
Ongoing Cramp able to keep the defense alive early.
Yeah, lead blocker loses that one-on-one in Hydra. Now you know you have the advantage.
Come on, Neum. I need a Neum Overload Masterclass. I feel like we haven't seen. I mean, yesterday he had a solid Overload. It was probably a big reason as to why they won that map, but I want a big Neum Overload, bro. Hopefully he doesn't have to have any like bailout kills like he usually does, but like that's a bailout kill. That's a bailout from Screm.
As much map control as you potentially can.
Number 6 is through, but number 2 is also through. Uh-oh. I mean, they're going to score. Unless BZ with a big win.
Just not going to be able to read a BZ through mid-cut, so everything gets stalled out.
Yeah, Kremp on 4 in a row, though, able to get the trade. Keep his life a little while longer. Envoy's winning right there. Will allow
that's a big win.
EMP and follow behind this, and you've got help from
this is a score.
to make sure that pinch from Scrap stays safe. Nasty now trying to create the extra.
Nasty got 2. Okay. 1-0. All good.
Now, if you are Thieves, you got to make a decision. Are we going to wrap
All good. 3 dead. You know where Envoy's at. Find him. Oh, Mitch is 6-0'd. Ethan just dropped 11 kills in a 6-0.
3:30 still left on the game clock. We have yet to account for where Envoy is going to be located. Because now his teammates are showing pressure over towards Dojo, and he also finds a kill.
Huge. Now it's just down to 1 defender. Can you find this?
Guys,
Envoy's able to find the kill.
What are we doing?
Score here for G2 when they decide to put it through the goal. Trying to get themselves set up and move over towards the rooftops first, but kills for Thieves will allow them a chance to potentially set up a counterattack.
Yeah, they quickly need to because it's already been 2 minutes and you're down by 2. Every single one of your
I need the subs to get into this game, bro.
But Hydra as the lead blocker loses that one-on-one. Now you're losing the trade fight.
Nice.
The reset goes down. The only
Off the
player
fucking
alive
map.
is going to be Neum. And hopefully your best Overlord player can make something happen.
And almost, yes. But there's still a player behind this play. And asked him to win that with the pistol, but there's no
Okay, Krempy, I see you.
Play through P2.
I need a BZ and Hydra to turn their monitors on, bro.
This is scary. And Thieves
map 4 is Hasi.
Follow behind while also set their defense up. And as Envoy drops, Thieves will feel a little more comfortable.
Now they have the 4v3. EMP is going to be standing right in front of them, and they have all.
I'm going to break my monitor, I swear.
Give themselves this advantage. That's going to be 4 dead. Only 1 player potentially here to stop them, and it's still
We're always caught reloading or with our knives out.
And now you're forcing Hydra to retreat.
Take your gun out and shoot it. Boogie, take the follow.
First quarter of the map already gone. At 10-7 is Envoy. Oh, and almost able to get to 11 right there, but Thieves able to find a couple of kills to get them in towards Jojo. Kremp has to follow up, able to get 1. What just happened right there? Scrap off track of him. So the knife comes out, finds that into a second, and Skies will keep G2's pressure.
What just happened?
And that's just another
what was that?
To go down in 4LA. You had the jump on him. The finesse game almost worked out, but it's Kremp popping Tate. And now
my God.
Still doing it on this side of the map. Great. Semtex
Rio.
potentially back them down. He also
Oh my God, he's still going.
And even finds the one coming off the respawn. Kremp and Envoy doing it all.
What are we talking about right now? G2 is running right through LA on every part of the map, and they're not done here.
Oh my God, Dylan Envoy, stop it. All right, 4-0 half.
It's over.
I don't really know what just actually I do know what happened. Our subs got crushed, so he had no map space or like pressure. When your subs aren't getting kills, you just have no chance on the map.
Kremp and Envoy found themselves in so many different situations.
But I don't know why they couldn't get any
But
kills.
they needed to find a multi-kill to give them their best chance. Nasty starts it off, but it was the Kremp and Envoy.
All right, well, I mean, hey, that's good work out of G2, bro. You're down 2-0. Heartbreaking map 1.
To get that one done.
But this is a good regame from them.
Try to end this out in 3.
Absolutely incredible. Considering the fact that there were a number
No,
of
this map, if you score 8, it's a mercy rule, Boogie, but you just have to have the most points at the end of the timer, which is usually what happens. But they just mercied the first half. It's 4 mercy roll first half, 8 for the second, and then you win the game.
6 in a row to carry into the second half for Envoy.
Oh, we're getting hit off spawn.
Skies' hand. Envoy will drop, though, and that will lead to an opportunity here for LA to continue to play the trade. Fights until Skies has the final word and will stay completely neutral through the middle of the map.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that you're taking care of the middle of the map. But it's Neum on the opposite, finding a double.
Number 5 and number 2 just passed each other on outer roof.
That EMP. So you're going to have Kremp working on this long route. You have a lead blocker and Hydra already clearing out a lot of space over towards A. This is going to lead to a cap. LA get there first.
30-second score, not bad.
Coming off the spawn towards B.
Abizi, nice! That's a big kill. Store your stun down the stairs. Ah, fuck it. Use your gun, I guess. Bro.
Able to get the first one cleanly. Neum, though. Next one up. Able to find the first. Pistol through. Just trying to play body block. Finds a second elimination. Can you get into the goal, though? That's the big question. Scrap. And Skies will stop
Needed that, bro. Needed that so bad.
Gotta get the hell out of here. But Abizi's trying to chase you down.
That would have been huge, bro.
Nasty gets the better of him, and now you're going to turn this into an immediate counter. There's only 2 players from LA that can potentially slow
nice, Scrappy.
Scrap, this time with the NPC instead of the M15.
Okay, clear the base.
Is good enough for now Thieves to control the EMP.
Quick grab and go situation here, though, with this
What's up, Rocket?
Swiftly making its way
Rocket just groaned, bro. He's not happy about how the this is going. Guys, no, that's what I'm saying, Rocket. What's going on here? Team kill.
3:30 on the clock. Still down 3. EMP retracting back over towards the spawn to reset.
Yeah, Rocket's right here.
Trying to pick it up to the middle of the map.
Rocket, are you watching?
This space over towards roof
Are you
side.
are you liking the gameplay?
Easy to work with, but
He's not
need
excited.
to get it out of our spawn.
He's not excited with LAT's gameplay on this map right now. He said.
So you have a 4v2, but it's so difficult to just get past this wave of fights.
Yeah, and Envoy just
I'm with him though, to be honest. He knows ball. Rocket watches just as much COD as I do. I mean, he's always in here when I'm watching.
Gets away with 2 before the Thieves can even jump across the rooftop. Skies will follow behind that.
Nice.
Hold on a second. You can follow this up if you're G2. Skies
Don't get shit on by Skies, guys. What are we doing?
Tries to throw a Semtex to slow down the play, but Skies has the EMP. Does he have enough support here to actually get through the goal, though? And just rushes it over. You gotta find
Liam, please, one more, Liam, one more.
Able to secure it. Able to get to the EMP.
Oh, goal line stop.
Yes, maybe an inch short. And look at the minimap. Thieves have full pressure.
I mean, an inch short is a lot, bro. That's a lot.
The only player that could potentially stop them is going to be Kremp, but the relocation.
No.
Just go through broken window, hit at mid, cut stalls out everything there for LA. Your
They're just gonna run
team
it.
is to now be back into play and potentially the counter right in front of us. Scrap the only one that can stop them. You do nothing.
That might be the
G2
map.
still up 4.
That might be the map.
Electricity, just dramatic back and forth as Nasty keeps his life, posts the score. Follow up on a BZ, good for Skies. 2 minutes on the clock. 4-score game. Time running out here for Thieves.
Gotta play quick, man. We gotta win some gunfights. Almost able to locate the triple is Kremp. But with only 2 minutes to work with Thieves, no, we can't continue to fight these fights.
Our subs are getting ran, bro. I mean, I know everybody's negative, but our subs are just, they're just getting ran.
Right in front of it.
Yeah, it's just there's too much map control right now for G2.
Grab his knife,
Playing
Kremp.
a little bit of defensive focused overload right now. Skies maybe a little bit of trouble here at the M15 up close and personal. Hydra finds the quick shutdown, and it's sprinting time if you're Thieves.
Yeah, you just gotta go. The team killed again.
One angle of approach towards the
They team killed again, bro. Yo, we went from we barely team killed the last like 2 months.
Yeah, this might be good enough to already call the game. G2 with all out pressure have to play at their own pace. Another 3, make it 4.
All right, well,
the feed.
we're gonna see another map.
Far away, and we're gonna hit the dive to get score number 6. G2 will be able to extend this game a little bit longer because time is already out of the picture.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those maps that you look at and say, okay, G2.
We are going to see another map.
After that 1 point loss on the hard point, you get battered and bruised on the search and destroy, and then you come out and put a masterclass together on the Den Overload. Exactly what the doctor ordered, and they're trying to put together a reverse sweep versus the Thieves.
Yeah, the act of surprise almost caught LA off guard in that map number 1.
I hate that LAT just can't close out 3-0s, but
where they have played it 5 times, only
it is what
won
it is, bro.
once
It's been all year.
to square up here with this one. But they've been putting in work, and it's showing. Only 30 seconds left. It's mathematically impossible for the Thieves to even think about a comeback. But we can try to get these guns a little bit more warmed up because no one is positive right now.
Yeah, this right here for G2 is not just a victory lap. This is one that's going to try to continually build a little bit of a mental edge as we look at map number 4, which is, again, another repeat from yesterday.
Yeah, they're just stat pattern at this point, bro.
So G2, what a display here on Overload. In particular, the SMGs firing on all cylinders.
It's just way too much to handle if they're going to play like that. Kremp showing what he was like in stage 4 with his slaying presence. But then the Dark Prince is getting kills and also...
Dude, Preston, I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro.
Influence spawns a certain way. G2 were not willing to roll over and die. You take that graphic break and come back, reset it. And you extend this series a little bit longer.
Absolutely. We'll have plenty of time to discuss the Hacienda hardpoint to come up, but to see the SMGs, especially Envoy, start off with that much electricity, that's like one of those moments or one of those players you point to. It's like, if Envoy's having a great series, this G2 team feels like they're at full form. And I don't want to make it sound like he's an issue or a
Yeah,
problem.
Jack, I think Scrap might have chalked the bread.
Where you're
I
finding
think
a couple
Envoy
of
came through
scores,
for us, though.
a couple of great defensive moments, but more importantly, your ability to find 30 plus and just roam around the map, it just frees up the rest of G2 so
Avizi with the
much.
least kills and the most damage on the team. That makes sense.
Their slaying presence. Everyone is providing their 25%. Sometimes players are going above and beyond.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why LAT don't know how to play Overload when they go up 2-0. They're usually really good at Overload, but then when they're up 2-0, they just can't. They can't do it. I can use the bathroom now. Gotta be right back.
In the final 2 tournaments at the highest level. You don't want to roll over and die. You don't potentially want to go home here on a Friday. And at least for now, they're still fighting.
Yeah, and you called it, kind of talking about this G2 team and what their overload has looked like over the course of the last month and a half. Lots of reps, lots of practice, just not the amount of success to really kind of figure into the head-to-head on paper that this was going to go the way that it did. But I have to say that one of the things that we've watched G2 over the course of the last couple of weeks really start to advance and progress on was the ability to create extra layers and not just fall victim to sitting on your heels a touch, of being in constant 2v3s, 3v4s, like build numbers, hold lives, create pressure on the map. They did that to an absolute T here on Den Overload.
Whenever you think about a roster like G2, you're always going to think, like in respawns, they're probably not going to be one of those top teams that can consistently always go up the big numbers. But they can outsmart their opponents. They can outthink their opponents. And they can have a game plan that can work. And if they can ride the slang on top of that, that's what makes them a very dangerous roster. So just a simple map to take care of. Finally seeing an overload go through. Again, just trying to keep themselves alive.
Yeah, me too, Nate.
Is he in the venue today? I know he was at the tables last night when they lost. But yeah,
I mean,
man.
It's champs, baby. It's one of those things that it almost feels like the rest of the season just don't forget about it. Just don't even think about it. It's an on-the-day type event. And at least to start off this day, Thieves looking better than they had yesterday, but still, after a 1-point hard point, it's got the big boss CEO sitting there with an elevated heart rate starting to think about urgent care. Hacienda hard point to come up next. And kind of the same story that we talked about when we reflected on yesterday's Sake. Same things existed. Rotation success not as efficient as we're used to seeing for Thieves on this map. Falcons, I think in particular, though, one of the greatest things about what they were able to do was be able to know when they had an opportunity in front of them, when they had numbers, when they're able to win a rotation because only one Thief player got through us. That was something that was super successful for them and something that I would say needs to be replicated in the minds of G2 if they want to get to 5.
Oh yeah, just beat them to the punch, make those little things go your way, play to your advantages every single time you get an opportunity to do so. But I just think you still got to bring that slaying presence, man. On a map like Hacienda, you know, P1 can sometimes get extremely mixy. You got to make decisions. Are we going to fight for those hallway control? Are we going to try to hop in towards the time? But the team that's going to win the rotation towards P2s, towards the P4s, and potentially earn an early Hellstorm, you can call the game in the first 3 hills. So,
okay,
G2
chat.
are here to fight.
Big Hacienda. Maybe one of the biggest Haciendas.
I think in particular, too, when you look at just the success that Kremlin Envoy just had in map number 3, if they can keep the
Oh
guns
my
that hot,
God.
key gunfights over in the middle of the map, that will help a ton when it comes to, once again, not necessarily winning a rotation, but
Oh
putting
my
pressure to
God.
force the Thieves to have to make tough decisions. I always look at that.
Listen, the
30
Hasi
seconds
yesterday was
between
not
hills,
good,
the final 15 or
but
so
it
on
wasn't
the previous
terrible.
hill into the first 15 or so on
They
the
were
next one.
in the game on like the map
Like
1,
Hacienda,
but
it's not
I
just
need
about
to
being
see
there
like,
first, it's about setting yourself
bro, I
up
need to see
for
some
record.
fundies, bro. Some fundies. Yeah, Starscream. Shit on that. I think it was 6-1.
Let's get it going for map number 4.
Tournament lives on the line right now for G2. How are they going to come out off of this break-off? Try to set the tone, and I love the game plan for both rosters. We're playing for the map control, and so far G2 doing better in the slang. 3-2 in the trade fight, now we hop in the hill.
Yeah, really nice from Nasty. Good read.
We're getting
but
fucking
doesn't
shanked.
trust it initially on where the spawns are coming through. Tosses nades and stuns instead. Now has the info that he needs. Cannot find the first gunfight window versus Hydra. Trent, an agent of disguise, able to find one. Good damage onto the second, and G2 never leaves the hard point. Good opening time for Minnesota.
No, and they're going to flip spawns, aren't they?
The great spawn over towards
We have no
Fed
time on P1, and we lost P2 spawns already.
Secure the better side of the map. That's 3 dead off the roto. Final 10 seconds. Thieves know they have to haul ass all the way across the map because G2 are going to be ready.
This guy's got to stay alive underneath.
Oh. Envoy will lose the first, and now it's holding on to Nasty. Big pistol win to come through. He's able to hold the spawns for just a little bit longer. LA.
Why are we stinky poo-poo in hardpoint?
And you get a read. A little bit of wallbang tag coming.
Why is Sky so good at wallbangs?
The Lambo explosion. The G2 are still spawning close. Can they get here to support on the hardpoint, though? That's the big question. The Thieves are still waiting for the moment to strike.
Yeah, but they contest though at the back. Thankfully, Nasty catches that trade onto Hydra to allow
Stay alive,
his
stay alive.
team to still be spawning over towards driveway. So that instantly gives you the advantage in these numbers. And Nasty having another stellar start here to start off this hardpoint on 5 in a row. You give him this early Hellstorm, you might as well start thinking about game 5.
Yeah, absolutely the case. He's still holding in the corner.
Bro.
DM
gets 2. Can we get in the hill? No. Skies gets 2 right back.
They know the last player is over towards Zig. And this has been flawless for G2. The fact that Nasty's still alive is going to feel like an absolute miracle. And with the last 10 seconds, pretty much a guarantee. Now we look to rotation through the middle of the map over towards
Okay,
Texas.
listen, you know, this 65-point lead ain't nothing, bro. That's one hill. That's one full 60. We can't get a kill.
Set up off the rotation, but still, G2 are already knocking at the front door. Everyone's
Neum
fine
two-piece.
pressing through top flat. The only one able to get a kill is
My
Nasty.
gosh,
So that's
bro.
all 4 dead, but Spawn's flip.
Yeah, but Scraps got the read.
They gotta find number 8, bro.
Slow
They have
start
to
for
find
him
this
here
guy.
at hard point, but
Oh,
able to
shit.
lead- Again, get a read on what's happening on the map. Envoy stunned up. That makes that gunfight much easier. Thieves still in the time for now. G2 setting themselves up as they have Nasty working up top. The rest coming through well.
Nasty's gonna play this
Oh,
one
dude,
patient,
Nasty
but
gets the
their
kill.
mid-round player finds the opening kill, so everyone else knocking
Nice.
at the front door gonna commit with the aggression, but
Nice.
they are not prepared for the
Abizi got a
crossfire
Hellstorm.
set up there from LA. Final 22nd is looking to go their way, and they already have a player off the rotation as well.
Yeah, this is a tough moment in this map early for G2 in terms of decision making. With the time left, you don't just want to run away from the time.
No,
but
he's
you're
not
also
expecting
so
a lot.
late to rotation. Neum's still alive, almost able to find an opportunity to turn, but Kremp will keep checkers.
Don't feed this guy
contested
freebies,
for
bro.
now. Abizi trying to stitch
What?
it up, but can't find the kill.
Why?
Scrap thinking about it. Pistol shots are out, but LA will win the rotation early over to Rock.
Yeah, hopefully.
Thoughts on LAT coaching staff? It's hard to tell what how much coaches do in COD, to be honest. I think Shane and Sender are great guys, but it's very hard to tell what they do in COD. So I don't really I can't really put blame on them because I just don't know. Yeah, Skylar, it's 1080.
Perfectly set up for this, but the trophy system falls on. Boy, finds
double
through that
nade.
opener. Abizi trying to stall out the hit, but it's just too much to deal with G2 with the break.
Just attacks so good. It's only one trophy system that can stop everything coming through the sky. Just not able to connect onto Envoy. Opens up that break with the triple. Good chunk of time still to play with, and Hydra hitting the water out. Hopefully, he's going to make the big time play off
Paco!
his flank. That's kill number
Paco!
2. Can't find the final.
We're shooting bullshit,
This last 10
Paco.
seconds is going to G2.
Yeah, that broke down in a way that I wouldn't think would have happened right there with the free route. that
He
Hydra
had so many people in his sight. He wanted to turn. He wanted to get the kill turn, but he kept not finishing his kills.
Moving back over to Fountain, LA in first
Okay,
with
Beezy
the
still has
Hydra
his
kill
Hellstorm
window.
missile.
Yeah, this time around on the
They
second
need,
set,
bro,
LAT
LAT need to have a good P2. They didn't have a single good P2 yesterday
Gonna be down by
versus
10.
Falcons.
Consistently
They need to have a
trying
good
fight this
P2
ball
in this
away
one.
from control.
3 dead, last guy, 4 dead. Okay, stabilize, get in the hill. You know where they're spawning. Hold some irons.
So Thieves are going to be able to take the lead, and as long as they keep this side of the map, they're happy as hell.
Yeah, Hydra first layer over towards the office, slows down the setup in the break.
Scrap to shoot.
30 seconds
Am I
left
tripping?
in this hard point, and we've got a lead swap.
Skies is
LA
ripping
now
scrap
in
off headies.
control.
Yeah, it's over.
Easy 4 in a row again. Looking for Skies up. Oh my
Skies is ripping scrap off headies, bro. They might be chalks.
Able to follow behind that. Can he get everything? Envoy is low. Hydra with the
We
finish.
lost spawns for
And
P2.
LA still controlling the map, but
Also,
the
Omit just
rotation
3-0'd. Both
for G2
Omit
gives them a
teams
chance to get to P2 first.
We got two
are
kills.
into
We gotta
bracket
go.
play.
We got to be the aggressors.
W.
Everyone off the respawn already for G2. Have control of lobby. Kremp is able to locate 3. No one takes
Guys.
the long route. By the time you
Hey,
do
do we
your
forget
last
how to
man
shoot our gun
standing,
on this side of the map?
all
I'm
for
genuine
Kremp
question.
here. Rotation
Is there
for
some sort of
G2.
setting where once they cross past like lobby, they can't shoot their gun straight?
Here at P2, I don't know if I like it.
We'll see how it works out.
Yeah, coming in Hellstorm is crazy. I guess you're gonna try and-
Skies and Nasty in the hill. Envoy
I don't
trying
even
to
know
play
what you're
over
trying to do, to be
Spire.
honest.
Spawns will move thanks to the presence out of the Hellstorm, but there
No,
are no
what?
eliminations
Why?
off the backside of the street. Kremp
Why
will
didn't they
get
just
that
hit?
hit
Why
from
did he
the
just
front.
kill the guy
Nasty
Rock?
between
Why didn't he
weapons
just
to
kill
find
Kremp
the
off
opener.
spawn?
Does he get a read that Hydra's playing
Instead of
tight
just-
this close? If he could find this kill, it would be massive for the effort. Damage is out, but Hydra's still going to win the gunfight.
What?
Spawns are still good for Thieves for now.
Yeah, that's just not a good sequence there for LA.
Oh,
Just
guys.
play Hacienda for not only
Guys.
this season, but even the last. We understand Hellstorms are impactful at P3s and P4s. Use it here at the P2, hoping that you
Oh, I'm
can get
fucking
yourself
sick.
into the
I'm fucking
time,
sick
but
to my
you
stomach
won't
after that.
test anything. Skies on 4 in a row. Get caught with the reload. You're going to give the final 5 seconds to LA. But that was a sequence that might cost them the game.
Yeah, but this is going to be interesting because Skies does still spawn out. Hardpoint not open until this exact moment. So Envoy
Someone
trying to
help,
get a
dude.
read through
This
fire.
time the
This is gonna
subs are
force
shooting and
this
the ARs
rotation
aren't.
all the way around through office.
So
G2 is
so last
fully
map,
aware of it.
the
Kremp to find
subs
the
couldn't
first
get a kill. This map, the ARs can't get a kill.
Envoy drops. Nasty has to follow behind this. Able to find the opener. Good shot. Plus the nade damage will convert, but the spawns are still mixing. So
And 4
Kremp
dead.
wins it out towards G2.
Wow, this might be. We're going game
You
5, bro, aren't we?
You have to go. We got to stop giving up all of this time. Need to find some kills. Quickly get over towards the hard point. Because there's only 30 seconds left. You give this up to G2, it's basically GG.
Bro,
Another kill feed lit up in white. G2 are not losing gunfights. They haven't been doing this since the beginning of the season. but they are just pulling away here on Hasi.
Shots are nasty for one. Kremp to take his position, passing the baton between the SMGs. Able to get the win. This Kremp, the contest from the front is still in. 10 seconds remaining. LA not really.
I have no idea what I'm watching, bro. I just don't get it. I just don't understand.
180 to 99. Do or die time for Thieves.
And we know always, Al, whenever you have this much of a lead, the leader's advantage is one hell of a thing. It allows you to work on these long routes. Look at what Skies is
Come on,
doing.
give me a perfect hill. But yeah, Skies is taking a deep route because he knows they have plenty of time. They don't have to like worry about this.
Skies, he gets this kill. It would lead to a break.
Huge first kills though for Thieves. It gives them the luxury of being able to check this flank.
This is taking so long.
Just so long.
These guys have taken so long that it's going to work.
Skies eventually able to follow.
I mean, it takes so long that it works. It's the slowest flank of all time. It takes 30 seconds, but it works.
25, 30 seconds to develop. Now there's still a good chunk of time here to play with Matt Rock. Final 30 seconds, G2 looking to try to soak this one up. They again are winning these trade fights. All out pressure from Thieves trying to knock at the front door, but there's only one player here that can test them. DM finds a double, but G2 breezes to it in point mark.
I'll tell you what, man, the NPCs are
We're going game 5, bro. We're going game 5. I don't know why Scrap can't shoot his gun, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand.
The minute 20 in the hill.
Can somebody explain?
Plays 125. And LA backs are firmly up against the wall before we consider a potential map 5.
If you are Kremp, just keep on slaying, keep showing presence around these hallways, not allowing Thieves to get fully set up. Just aren't giving them any breathing room. You're understanding where the pressure's coming in.
He's on Kenny's old PC.
These entryways.
That might be why, bro. That might be it. I don't even know what game 5 is, bro. What even is game 5?
Even in this moment, I love this from Kremp. You lose 2
it's
players
Sake.
up top, I can't stay alive. Let me just get out of the hard point and try to hit her out. Nasty gonna join him. First shots are in. That'll be
another icy comeback, maybe?
And this is just so good. Now it's just
not looking like it.
Absolutely
not looking like it.
Flying around the map, RG2. Chance to close things out as P2 is going to be there.
And if you are LA, you have been able to get a B2 all throughout this game. And now the final 8 seconds of the P1, you know you have to run all the way across the map. We have to win gunfights that are going to be extremely difficult to do so. G2 looking to close it out right here again at this P2.
Could be the last 20 seconds. Envoy will spawn up to help the defense of this hard point. Kremp, good read in the corner. Able to find the first damage out to DM. Skies able to follow behind.
Yeah, we're getting shit on by Skies.
Moment, but Scraps up to find himself too.
We're getting trick shotted by Skies. Game 5, let's go, dude.
By the way of Hydra, and I don't even know if he's able to get
Game 5 for the reverse sweep, G2.
Domination.
G2's in their head now. G2's in their heads now.
They just have way too much firepower right now in these respawns. You heard Des touch on it yesterday. Skies and Nasty don't really put up the best numbers, and they get ran over in their series versus FaZe. But today is a different day. Byron Plumbridge is on point. Everyone providing their 25%. If you are G2, you're thinking we should have already won this damn thing.
Facts.
But we're going to a 5.
Oh man, G2 coming through in a big way. And that's 2 hard points that they're able to shut down the MVP and Scrap in one of the more convincing ways we've seen so far on the year.
He's usually the damage leader, man, and right now he's the least amount of damage on his team, which is
I don't get it. It's somehow they still have a chance.
Unreal stuff.
And somehow they still have a chance to win this series. I don't understand.
Here we go. Look at the flow.
Scrap's got to be match fixing, bro. What's going on here?
Until it's not. Absolute runaway in the second set of hills from G2.
Bro, it was a tie game after the first rotation.
Yesterday, rotation not quite there. It just almost feels, and we could sit and we could discuss this all day long, but it almost feels like if Hydra doesn't open up some space for LA, they're going to lose rotations today.
But we also need to be making better decisions, man. It's basically a tie game when we go from the ending of P4 over towards the P1. That's when Abizu is able to earn himself a Hellstorm. And you should know, like, well, you can't really get any success off of this P2 by trying to invest it at that hard point. That could have been a bailout for you at the P3 or even at the P4. Because G2 were able to
they caught belt the last 2 maps. I don't understand. They caught absolute belt the last 2 maps.
The game is just spiraling out of control. Bad decisions there from LA, forced now a game 5.
And now the panic starts to set in back again, because like you mentioned, if you're G2, we talked about that 1-point game in map number 1 could possibly cripple you. Now you're sitting here like, wait a second, we should have beat these guys. Let's just load into map number 5 as soon as we possibly can. Fortunately, we have to take an obligatory break. We'll be back. Sake, search and destroy for map number 5. Don't go anywhere.
Control with the 5. Appreciate
Sorry
you, bro.
in advance.
I mean, dude, if they get reverse swept out of the tournament by G2, I mean, it just couldn't paint it better, huh?
Holy they're awful. Worse than a bitch.
Look like the pros to play like the
I
pros.
don't get it, bro.
The CDL team skins are available now.
It's just
Scan
there's
the
nothing
QR
worse
code
than
or
just
check
being a
out the
fucking
in-game store now.
than just being a fan right now, and all you can do is just sit here and watch it. Like, you just have no control over it. It's just whatever happens, happens.
Call of Duty League.
You watch them look good all year long, and then they
Brought
just
to
shit
you
the bed
by
at champs
Marcus
for
Baby
2 years
and the
straight.
special operators who work in the shadows.
Same, JV, same. Nah, this is just how it goes, Control. I'm with you. This is just how it goes. You gotta ride the lows to get to the highs, but it doesn't make the lows any more fun. Or less painful.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. Foreign Snoopy. Come on, wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Nice.
Let's go. Come on, Benjay. Come on, Benjay.
Oh man. He just overextended kill me. We just need. There needs to be a trade there.
Won the unfold, man. Won the unfold, boys. He won the unfold.
that. How are you losing that? Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full.
Oh my god, bro.
GG.
Oh, come here. And backward.
Oh, no. I'm coming alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Yeah, Viper's gotta be playing for Scrap, bro. I swear. Scrap looks worse than Viper and Tom Nady. Like, dead ass.
Come on.
He's probably in Nice Week stream. Yeah, they could use stickers too, Juan. Sometimes you'll see the stickers will like glitch through. Like yesterday, Exton had an LA sticker on his gun because he uses it.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest.
Yeah, this is tiring, bro.
And then I got into the green room and everyone said your shirt's too tight. You look
2 years straight, bro.
It's just a little too small.
At 2 years straight.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
Okay, well.
I suck with this.
Go, bro.
Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again. This shit out.
Oh, we've got ourselves a Friday.
I can't believe we're here right now, bro.
This one with a
I
little
actually
bit more
just,
drama
like-
as it could potentially be a reverse sweep, but well, more focused. Our number 2 seed, our Major 3 champs, both minor championships, our MVP and
Hey, they look.
rookie of the
They have no
year.
vibes, bro. They have
All
no
the
vibe. They're not
accolades
walking
you
out
could
talking to
possibly
each
throw
other,
at
bro.
the
It's just a
squad.
straight
They're
line, like
under
we're
threat
like we're
of potentially
fucking
being
going on
knocked
a
out
field
by
trip.
Yeah, this would be insane, man.
Your
But what
teacher is
teams
making
have
sure
shown us all throughout
everyone's
this
staying
season
together,
is
walking in
nothing
a
but
straight line,
progression.
bro. We're fucking
And when
cooked.
you
Where's the
want to be
vibes?
at the top as
Where's
at
the
the end
vibes?
of the year,
Where's the
we were
belief,
able
the
to win Major
camaraderie?
3, contest Optic in the best of 7 series at Major 4, and at least know that they are one of the top teams in the game. Just right now, the odds are stacked against them. It's going to be tough going up against this D2 lineup. They're phenomenal in Search and Destroy. We weren't able to see it in that map number 2, but just building the momentum off the Overlord, off of the hard point. They are prepared here on Sake.
Yeah, that's the big thing. You know, we've talked a lot about the potential this map has as it was added into the pool late. It felt like teams had a really tough time figuring things out offensively just due to the nature of how the map is laid out. Plus just the overall timings as the round starts.
That's one way to look at it, Almighty. It's one way.
It really does feel like a roll of the dice, not to use a very easy Vegas pun. I think it's just, for me, down to some of the same key cores that we were talking about from yesterday to today, for Thieves in particular. First blood survivability, that's number 1 without question. But then behind that, let's just say, for instance, they find themselves in low numbers, not over-regressing to try to return, make up those numbers quickly, because what we've seen from Falcons, and what we haven't had a chance necessarily to see yet from G2, but we know they can, is to be able to punish moments that look like that.
Yeah, and on a different map, compared to Gridlock, Sake is going to be played at a totally different pace. You don't want to give up early bomb plants. You instantly want to shut down any pressure up through that A street. Just don't allow those gunfights at bottom pit to go the opposite
Bro, they got
way.
this. I want them to bounce back.
High risk, high reward here.
Oh, me
Who's
too,
gonna
brother.
take the
Me
biggest
too.
chances on the game 5 with everything on the line. Just going to have to wait and see.
And
Me
here's another
fucking
question for you,
too,
Jay.
bro.
Let's use your pro brain here and just talk about the MVP. That's 2 pretty poor hard points out of Scrap. One's where it feels like Hydra's the one.
Thank you for the 5, Control. I feel it. I appreciate you.
Try to build a comeback. What does that do to not only you as an individual, but the team as a collective when you're looking at the scoreboard at the end? You say, like, hey, my MVP is sitting
Cremp
kinda
birds
slack,
are gonna
but
go
if you think
crazy.
Scrap's gonna be
Jake,
able to reset
prepare
itself,
yourself
come
for
back
the
and be part
Cremp
of the
birds.
team,
The
or do you think
Cremp
he's gonna
birds
try
are
to
gonna go
force
crazy
something,
across the
get
stage.
gun hot and see if you can just be a factor early?
I think that's what
I mean,
makes him
you
the
got to
MVP,
think
because
Envoy
he's
wants to
able
beat
do
the team
things
that
like
dropped
that.
him.
Have a couple
right?
bad maps and still be in.
I mean, Envoy got dropped by LAT coming into this
Potentially
season.
called
I'm
in,
sure
because I
he
always
wants
say
to
it's
take
not
him
about how
down.
you start. He hasn't had the best respawns. He hasn't had the best search and destroy. But in this game number 5, if he can just come to life for his squad, everyone's going to forget about what he was able to do in this one. As you take a look at the bracket, we have phenomenal matches still to come upon us. Optic v Paris to end out the night. Falcons v FaZe with the new kid on the block and Aluka. Ready to cause some more issues, some more upsets. But this bracket is sort of filling out the way that I thought it was.
Kind of. Here's a look at how the weekend will break down from the prizing as well. $800,000.
All right, let's go. Let's
for
go.
Champion status, but in
6
this
rounds. That's all you
particular
need.
match,
6
the difference
rounds.
Between 7th and 8th and 5th and 6th. This is a
I wanted a
$40,000
clean series to instill some confidence. I guess a game 5 grueler is another way to get the blood pumping.
We know how this one could potentially roll through. Now it's just down to straight up execution. And it looks like Hydra's pumped and ready to go. So let's not.
Dude, I just feel like they're playing like. I feel like at this point they're just playing like angry. Like they're not. They're too flustered.
We're heavily in favor of G2.
Like I feel like there's a point of like wanting it where if you get too high, too flustered adrenaline, like you're just not focused on it. Like, you know what I mean? You're just a little bit too jittery.
It's going to be the battle of the SMGs on the side of low.
Yes, Elvis. Winner of this plays loser of Optic Mates.
Situation. You lose this, you're going on top 8. You're going to be sitting a couple weeks before EWC thinking about the little mistakes in the series that sent you home early.
Last thing you want to be doing is festering for that long on the little things.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Forward a little bit.
6 rounds.
Potential verse
6 rounds.
on the card. That's going to be LA with the opening attack. Sake.
We left bomb and spawn.
And
I tip it.
Things off with the boomstick.
Who needs bomb anyway?
Gonna hit the class swap now to the M15. No stuns.
Or melee in the air.
To heavily get invested up through the little map, and G2 don't really take a lot of map control, so Thieves can potentially get this planted.
That's a good read, though. Envoy with the initial shoulder. Sky's keeping that bar window contested. Means that this site is not as free as it
B2 don't want to give this site up for free, bro.
Play over pit. Little bounce off.
We're getting shit on.
The initial counter. Scoop an early 3v3. Scrap off the regen. DM keeping him safe.
They gotta find number 5.
With the pitch from Kremp, able to get this to a 2v2.
Oh, Krempinator starting to do it all. 2v2, 45 seconds. Going for the Eagle Talon to a BZ. Absolutely rips.
Bro, make it make sense, bro. Just make it make sense.
DM's in a little bit of trouble. The smoke gives him some space to find maybe a little bit of space to work with. 30 seconds on the clock, bomb in hand. But this is a route that's going to take so much time.
He's not reading this.
Shots
Yeah.
come through, and it's G2 with the opener. And how about Krep? He got all 4.
Krep ace too. Wow. Krep ace round 1. Yo, he is about to absolutely flip the birds.
It's a slow and steady round for G2 to just try to read if Thieves are going to be
We got that kill at a
ultra
sub.
aggressive through bottom pit. But once they don't spot anyone, and Envoy gathers that
And he's screaming,
information,
bro.
someone is head glitching that B bomb site. It's a 2-man push, and Krep giving them the fist bump. A perfect starting round there for G2.
I love just the overall mid-round commitment, too. Envoy with the read, Skies to confirm, and then the SMG rewrap into pit. Beautiful from G2. And if you got Krep roaring in round 1, confidence is limitless. G2's attack. Skies holding the bomb. A little late walkthrough for Kremp in towards pit. Shots over towards the staircase, and Kremp's looking for first blood.
Spots out of Easy.
Huge.
That's going to force BZ to relocate his position to a different spot. They're still going to be committed to try to contest with the smoke grenade.
Get mixy, get
Hopefully Krep is
mixy.
gonna be ready. He's not a BZ with the
Crane's
first
out on the
one,
other side,
Envoy
though.
with the quick response.
Yeah, but he's a little bit stuck right now.
And bomb planted.
Coming off the planet, Skies.
Guys gonna stay alive if Nasty finds a BZ.
Extra release on life. What does Hydra do from here? Oh, he takes shots. His position now known. Skies checks to make sure there's no early defuse. 3v2 for G2. Hydra and Scrap.
I mean, you
try to
can't
work
defuse. The
together
crowd's gonna
to
give it
find
away.
any of these
So
G2
you have to find
defenders,
kills.
But they can't find anybody yet. Nasty
Nasty doesn't even shoot, bro. He knows. Just play time.
So G2 can continue to just kill time.
Yeah, 2-0.
Not a
It's all
single
good.
shot
2-0.
has rang out in the last 30 seconds. And Hydra still not going to use the weapon. Now he's going to find himself too.
Oh!
Scrap finds
How did
the
they
window
win
on top
that?
of the bomb site.
How did they win that? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Hands on your head, Al. That is one of those rounds
How?
you cannot let happen.
Oh my god!
There was 14
I can't do it. I
seconds
can't take
left.
this. I can't take this. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
3v2. No
I'm actually gonna have a heart attack. I
Spotted on
can't
the
take
side
this.
of LA.
How are they not
It's
tweaking?
Hydra with the surprising act. Knife for the first. Nasty is not expecting his teammate to fall. He
Oh my
finds
God.
his second kill
That's one of the craziest things I've seen all year.
Scrap knows my teammate is clearing out there, so let me just watch the back end. Thieves steal
My
that
God,
round
chat,
away.
I can't do this, bro.
That's gotta be demoralizing,
I can't do
no
this
doubt.
shit, bro.
What a swing back. Someone do a wellness check on Nate Shot. Here we go.
My
I wonder what
God.
he's gonna tweet.
LA looking to go with a little bit of aggression here towards B. Smoke to block off the initial cross. Hydra
Bro,
looking
play
aggressive,
the.
stuns to support
What
this
the
play,
fuck?
but a couple of
They gotta
attacks
play
come
the
through.
way
Teams
they
have a
played.
good
Did he
read
see
on
him?
this and have
I don't think he
stalled the play
did.
and now taking the map away.
I feel like we used to play Sake so well. Like there was like this teamwork and aggression.
But all it is a
And they
distraction.
haven't really done that nearly as much
Flip the
anymore.
map. Sky's holding down the repinch, gets the better of Scrap, and he's just trying to finesse to at least allow his teammate back into the
Don't
play.
give away
But
number 8 to 3v,
This
please.
is where it gets into those 2v2 number situations where
My
it's
God,
all
get down,
about just
Neum.
sheer timing. And Envoy, a lot of damage on the Neum, but can't quite finish the kill to turn this into a numbers advantage for G2's defense.
These guys, please, dude, please.
Take a breath.
Don't give them the round right after they just choked bad.
Onus is still on the Thieves to make a call.
You just can't really do anything from this rock position if you are LA. This is working out even better for G2 because he has 2-2 split.
Number
Look
8
how
just
much
got
space
timing,
Envoy
bro.
already takes, but they catch Nasty.
Find the first Envoy looking for the 1v2. It's him versus the no!
Oh, come on, Jay.
The year able to respond
Come on,
to the
Jay.
backside of the staircase.
Abizi, how are you smiling right now, Abizi? I mean, I tip it.
You know the
Is that's that nervous smile, bro.
Never gonna shy away from a challenge.
I don't know how he won
is
that with
an
an AR right
NPC
there.
Up close and personal versus an M15. But Neum is always gonna do something unexpected. Catches the Dark Prince off guard. And like you said, 2 rounds in a row for Thieves to give them the lead.
Cameraman's trying to get away.
The tension is palpable. G2's next attack. Are they going to try for a little bit of aggression after showing a little bit of patience in their first approach? Not this time. Looking to feel things out. Nasty gets a really easy
Bro,
first
Scrap,
blood on
can we
his
start
Scrap
getting the
over on
first bloods
top
again?
side of the staircase. That creates a lot of opportunity.
I
here
swear
for
to God,
G2.
Scrap
They
might
still
be
got
like
focus through
0-7
H3,
in
and
first
you've
blood
got
duels
staircase
now.
control with Envoy there.
Yeah, Thieves are gonna try to make up for that numbers. Great stun connects on.
Oh, they got 2.
Envoy for that trade. But a BZ in the one-on-one on the opposite side of the map gets the better of Kremp. Everyone finding their one-on-ones, and Sky's left in a 1v3.
It falls apart so quickly. Sky's being chased.
Nice.
Nowhere to go. And initially,
Nice.
Scrap gets peeled
Play
right
together,
there.
bro.
The
Play
setup that
together.
G2 had, you're sitting
Holy
there feeling
shit,
like,
you
oh,
can't
we've
win in
got
Call of
this
Duty without teamwork
completely
anymore,
controlled.
bro.
Great follow-up stun for LA.
I mean, you couldn't win before without teamwork, but like,
Works out for the numbers
that's the skill
situation,
gap.
turn their heads.
I felt like that's just a situation when you get that first blood that quickly. You had all map control. You had bottom pit. You're reading those pinch angles. We can't waste any time. Just get it planted. But your bomb carrier was the guy watching the pinch. So it's Niam again, just continuing on the hot streak.
Yeah, the G2 organization, I actually think G2 fans might have it the worst in the league because, bro, they go game 5 every series. Like, I don't even, G2 fans must have the lowest life expectancy.
This is a straight TDM push for Thieves. Looking to try to overwhelm the defender on the backside of the play, but here comes help from Craig. Able to find the first. Boy gets the second.
They got a little too disjointed on that push, bro. They tried to get aggressive, and then they all went different directions.
And it's a bold call, but it comes up empty.
Yeah, you were just expecting G2 to try to contest you around that mid-map area. You're able to chain 3 rounds in a row. You're thinking, all right, G2 have to switch up their base.
They tried to get aggressive, which I like, but then like 2 of them like split towards mid, and then 2 of them like tried to push through, and everyone got caught.
That's his playground. Another situation where you give him another first blood. Envoy with the quick second, and then just in the right spot at the right time, you drop right in front of me. 7-3 start for Crepinator.
Yeah, Kremp's ripping.
Down 1.
I'll tell you what, though, if that play works for LA, that...
Bro, I need that scrap first blood guy to come back. I don't understand.
But not in this universe, not today. LA looking to get a little bit of aggression here over towards the A side of the map defensively. You've got Niam watching on an island over towards the back, and Scrap playing that safe position, but nice
You can't get away.
3v3.
You do get the smoke out of Kremp, I guess.
Smoke grenade gets invested, so Kremp can just try to stay alive. This entire time, Nasty scouting through the B site. Spot a single player from Thieves, trying to gather some information.
Niam puts in some shots by P3. I mean P4.
Oh, Niam trying to follow on the same path he is the last time we were here defensively up that staircase control. Nasty in some trouble.
Hydra got 2.
Chasing down
Hydra got 2
from G2 and Nasty being low.
Oh,
gives
it's
LA
fucking,
a lot
it's a
of
fucking Air Force flyover going over my house right now.
For at least a little while.
You can get Mr. Plumrich to get this one done for you. You're going to be happy as hell if you are G2. 30 seconds to go. Going to commit on the B palm plant.
Shh, crowd, shut the fuck up, crowd.
Easy, could be the first one forward. Nasty gets out.
Don't defuse, please. Thank you.
Get away. What a play, though, from Hydra to be able to chase down G2, but it looked like they were about to completely reset the map with numbers. Changes the dynamic of the round completely, and now LA are up 2.
Yeah, it's just a different map compared to Gridlock here on Sake. When you have those numbers, you have to
Hydra saved that. They just didn't realize he was going to be quick there. I don't know how he got 2. I figured he'd get 1 because the 1 was weak, but
that allows Hydra to do
yeah, this crowd is terrible, bro. I can't lie. This crowd is terrible. They have cheesed every single clutch, defuse, or bomb plant situation so far through the first 2 days.
I think if you're G2 right now,
if you're on the bomb as the last one alive, planting or defusing, they have screamed every single time. I don't understand.
Can you follow behind the hot hand and get this thing back to a 1-round game? So far, though, on the attack, they have been very patient.
I mean, they did in Paris too, but to be fair, at least at Paris, they only kind of did it for Paris, which is probably worse in the sense of one team getting the cheese, but like, it feels like it's really often right now.
So he's going to commit boomstick in hand. So he only has 1 second to change it, and now he can no longer do that.
Yeah, he tried to change. He couldn't. Him on the snipe.
Slow round here for LA.
Yeah, I think it was Skies that he may have caught a small shoulder on, but Skies really isn't challenging Rock. He's just making sure Envoy's backside is covered. The big pivot point here is what Nasty wants.
Careful,
to do.
Scrap. I know we want to ego chow, but it's really not our weekend so far. So let's not overdo it. Okay, I think we might have overdid it a little bit.
Follow from Hydra again, solid to get us to an early 3v3, but Nasty still scaled deep towards the LA attack.
He's sitting at bottom pit. Bomb carrier's gonna be right around.
We haven't cleared lower at all. Oh my god, that timing.
The dust coming off the ground, but has now lost track of him. Niam takes care of Nasty numbers for LA, but quickly a 2v2.
Yo, why are my ARs getting ripped off head glitches all the time, bro?
BZ is just gonna make sure the defense cannot get here to contest the plant. Instead, G2 will take the scenic route. Can they catch up easy though? Try to play back over through mid pit. Envoy the first one forward. Easy timing, not able to win the gunfight. Now it's just down to Hydra. 1v2. And he resets to the exact same spot that Abizi.
Shut up, crowd.
Would you double check this if you're G2? 25 in the clock. Hydra makes it good. Gonna get seen, gonna get dealt with. Big round for G2.
That's a big round out of them, bro. That's a big round.
It's about 10, 15 seconds, no noise being created. Eventually, you have to make sure it's clear. And G2 play it patient. Fantastic round, again to stop the bleeding. You turn it into a 2v2. Somehow, some way you're able to ice them.
Could work out of Envoy to kind of like be prepped for the friend who comes from that side.
I mean, that 1v1 is milliseconds away from going the other way. It's just who
I know,
catches who
Rocket.
on
I know,
sprint
this is
first.
ridiculous.
4-3. Now the question about G2's tempo in this next attack. They've been quite reserved, quite patient, trying to find info. This breakoff feels a little different though. Nades over towards Rocks. Trying to watch over towards A Street, but once more, G2 not looking to find any first engagements in the opening 30.
Oh, I hate this low pressure, bro. I feel like we keep losing our gunfights down here.
Scrap. So you can potentially catch the read that they were aggressive through bottom pit. 30 seconds already gone. 2-2 split still.
Yeah, G2 have to know that because they didn't challenge Pit that very well. Thieves could be here and they're able to find Scrap for first blood. Envoy to 4. Look at the follow-up again. Abizi trying to force it, but Kremp is there to support. Numbers stay with G2's attack. Proactivity on the map though from Hydra, giving around the back. Shots are through, low health pool. You're able to find Neum. It's on to Hydra 1v3. He may find timing to catch one for free. It is the bomb carrier, but Hydra can't slip away. We're tied at 4.
Just a slow and steady wins the race. Gameplay here from G2.
Fuck, dude. I can't take this shit, bro.
Whenever they decide to be the aggressors. So many stuns, so many nades that are getting invested in the first 5 to 10 seconds with Scrap pre-firing on the backside of Bar. You have done your homework. You know what Thieves love to do here on Sake. Last time that they had played it, it went all the way to around 11, and we might be going there again.
The fan base at the beginning of this series had a much more verbal and vocal LA fan base, but those that abstained are now finding a bit of identity with this G2.
I'm just waiting for the
potential
Skies
Cinderella
nades to
story.
ruin my life, bro.
Hydra looking to just send it straight
Crowd, shut up.
towards the site. G2. Wow, what a read! Kremp prone towards the bar, but it does not dissuade Hydra from planting. That's going to lead to a post plant. 3v4 for Thieves to work with.
Clock is going to be your best friend. G2 are looking to catch the playmaker. Someone going on this route to make up for those numbers. They are sold
Just don't tweak. Just don't tweak.
It's going to force the hand of Thieves. Kremp will find himself on the board. Roll the follow-up on Neum, almost able to put this round to bed. Now Nasty able to find the easy follow-up. It's just down to can they find a BZ? And yes, they can.
This is going round 11. Need to check Jake's heart.
Series point.
Bro, I can't do this shit, bro. I can't do this shit. I can't. 2 years straight, it just...
Kremp is doing it all, man. 13-6 here in the game 5. On a main stage here at COD Champs versus one of the top teams in the game. Another blind counter works out. It has been 3 rounds in a row here for G2. They're sitting at game point, and Thieves now backs against the wall.
The collective heart rate in the arena, I think, has all gone up about 20 to 30 beats. G2 onto the attack.
I mean, reverse swept by G2 to go out of the tournament top 8 back-to-back years, bro.
Not giving anything away. Just a couple of feel-out nades. Nothing landing yet. Here we go.
Just trying to force the mind games as G2. But this is the guy that we need to watch. He's been the deciding factor for so many rounds.
Kremp's gonna close the fucking game, isn't it?
He's gonna be able to find the first blow.
Expects the second as well. Abizi's low, he will fall. Nasty finds the follow. It's just down to Neum. 1v4
2 years in a row of
situation.
just
Can you
pure
believe
and
it?
utter disappointment, bro.
Not again.
2 years in a row, bro, of just fucking wasting our time. It's unbelievable, bro. It's just fucking unreal. It's just unbelievable, bro.
From G2. It's as simple as that. They had a 1-point difference in map number 1 where they
just literally breakers at champs. I mean, it's actually unreal. I don't know if I've ever seen it like worse in terms of breaking at champs. This is insane. This is genuinely insane.
Ever since this roster was formed, but it's one map at a time. It is one moment at a time.
It's just so stupid, bro.
Experience plays a part, and G2 complete the reverse sweep, move on in the tournament, and your major 3 champions, one of the top teams in the game.
Like, what's the point, bro? What's the fucking point? What, like, what do you do? Like, how does this happen, bro? What are you doing after Major 4 every year? I don't get it. Are you not practicing? Are you not trying? Or is it just genuinely the pressure at champs? It's just unbelievable, bro. It's fucking unbelievable.
That everyone's sitting there like, what are they doing? But hey, Mystery, after 2 weeks of prep at scrims, has been the biggest culprit for where Thieves have found their Achilles heel.
It just doesn't make sense.
Whether it's overlooking your opponent or just
Scrap might have just had a 0.5, bro. He actually might have just had a 0.5.
Maybe you could boil it down.
I mean, shout out to G2, bro. They literally tried to lose and they still won. So shout out to G2 for clutching up. And I mean, a reverse sweep on main stage with your champs hopes on the line is typical as fuck, bro. I just don't get it, dude.
Unreal.
Phazonk, bro. Fucking Phazonk, bro.
Pressure at its highest. You know that you're the team that's basically playing with nothing to lose. Because all the pressure was on LA.
Breakers break.
They get sent home. And that is what? 4 series here at COD Champs.
Yes.
2 years in a row with a duo of Hydra and Scrap. Don't win one at the most important tournament of the year. Doesn't matter about the MVPs. It doesn't matter about the Rookie of the Year. They know that they want to post this.
Thanks for the super chats, guys. I appreciate it. Even though some of you are trying to troll and some of you are being serious, I appreciate it.
Don't most contracts end after champs cause EWC is new.
It's just fucking sad, bro. It's just fucking sad.
Doubted or discounted, have found a way to take down the Thieves and got Blaze on the main stage.
I don't
for a
get
post-game reaction.
I don't get it. I don't.
I mean, I got somebody on the main stage.
Maybe it's just the pressure of just being a quote-unquote super team, and these guys just need to all split, bro. Just chalk it. Everyone go your separate ways. Last time you were good at champs, you were all on different teams. So, like, just fucking chalk it, bro.
And to do it here at champs, we've been calling you guys the dark horses all year long, and you guys showed up when it mattered. And there's so much to really kind of talk about here in this series, but you guys lose one of the most heartbreaking hard points that we've seen all year. Get dominated at
Here's for their place.
Technically, they got
And
top 8.
sorry,
Terry,
man.
appreciate it,
Awards
bro.
was too
Thank you.
heavy. They bottled that. Let's fucking go optic. We still got the boys to watch. Hugs.
We just knew that they're low-key, like, they still felt like they're very beatable. It felt like it was like, it's still in our favor. The respawns weren't really close. And going to that map 3, we just kept the same energy and we just came out hot.
You guys came out really hot, especially the map 3. I mean, you guys ran it up there in the overload with multiple caps. Talk to me about how that kind of alleviated some pressure coming off your shoulders going into that map 4, because I know you guys did not want to have that same loss in another hard point. What went different in the map 4?
To be honest, we just need to see one go in. We won map 3. We should have won map 1 is what we're thinking. We're running them in the respawns. So we're going to map 4. We're like, bro, we got this shit, bro. Just play our game. Let's get in it, bro. Let's get in it.
And you guys got in it. Going to the map 5. All right, you know, 4-4 on the board. Before you guys go up there, what was the play call here towards the end? What was going in your guys' heads once you finally got up in there in the rounds and went 5-4?
Oh, the last round of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I just said, I'm long right now. They missed their tags. Fuck it, I'm doing something. I ran up long. I don't give a fuck. Come on, bro.
And he did that, right? I mean, Crip, you guys are going to go play on Saturday, and you guys are starting to feel like the G2 that we've been waiting to see all season. Keep these fans hyped. What do you want to say to them as they get ready to come in here into the venue tomorrow? Because I think some of those red jerseys may flip to that G2 red going tomorrow.
I mean, bro, everyone bleed, bro, but they're going to get ran. We're going to keep getting hot. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love my team. Keep playing our game. Keep playing our game, man. I mean, bro, that was big for us, bro. Just a vibe of it. We're going to come out crazy tomorrow for sure.
You heard it here from Crip, everybody. They're coming out crazy, and champs isn't over for G2 yet.
Jake Thieves technically still won. X
Just
Thieves.
like that, the Thieves have been robbed of a chance
Yup.
at a world title. G2 is here, causing a massive upset, and we have to celebrate with one of the legends of the Call of Duty community. You know him as a player winning trophies for Rise Nation. He's been rocking behind the scenes for Minnesota
just
for a
so
while.
dumb,
Mooney,
bro.
welcome to the desk. Head coach, GM by nature. What are you doing
It's just
these
so
days,
dumb,
and
bro.
How proud are you of these guys?
Very proud, obviously, to start there. I think a good bounce back out of us after what we were losing. I think,
Days versus
5
Falcons
matches or
next
something like
chat.
that, 4
I'm
off
gonna
the
need
base
5-10
yesterday,
minutes before I regain. Hopefully I'll
proud of
regain a
them
little
for
bit
the
once that
overload,
next
of
series
course.
starts.
I mean, LAT's been a strong overload team all year.
I
kind
just-
of just told them going into the map forwards, our respawns look dominant. We obviously threw away.
Bro, I just don't get it. It's got to just be the pressure.
And the work
It's
paid
got to
off on
just be the
Sunday.
pressure.
Well, it was getting a little sketchy, but glad the boys iced
It
up.
was getting a little sketchy.
It's got to just be the pressure of knowing that they're looked at as one of the best teams, and they just they falter under it. Because when Scrap and Hydra weren't together, they were good at champs.
What is that like? As
They were making a final. They were winning the event.
It's nerve-wracking.
Right? I mean, even in MW3, Scrap lost in round 1 to LAT and
LMAO.
still got fourth, which
Scrap is the
still got third.
breakiest breaker
I know
I've
third is
ever
not
seen.
first or second or like first, but
You two know a setting got added mid-season where you can
It's
take
just-
your knife out.
Yeah,
And
auto kill.
everyone
I don't fucking
loves
get it, bro.
because you
I
can
just
you move around the map so much, but it has literally costed us.
sit here all
matches.
year
I'm not
believing
even
it's
online, right?
something, bro. 2 years straight. It's just like what, like
Find the balance
how
of
do you
these
forget how to play
settings.
Call of Duty?
It costed us once again. I think Kyle was going through the alley P2 knife. I'm just seeing knife out in a gunfight, and I'm just like,
Time
oh,
for the
no,
omit
it's
jersey,
gonna
my
end
guy.
fast.
Yeah,
It is what it is,
omit
but you guys
jerseys
lose
fucking
by a
coming
point,
out
right?
tomorrow,
So,
bro.
yeah,
Both omit teams made bracket
So
play
talk to me
already.
about
W.
What's the discussion like after that game too?
Appreciate the
You know,
super chats,
it could
guys.
be
Sorry,
1-1
I'm
right
checked.
now. What did you guys talk
I'm
about
fucking
that
checked.
break to come back because that overload where they had every advantage. in
I
the
don't
world,
get it, bro.
you guys
I mean,
were
Scrap went
Yeah, so going
negative
into the map
37
when I
in
got
that
on the
series.
headset, obviously they
Negative
had a really good
37. I
showing
love
against us
Scrap,
on
bro. I
levels.
really
I
do.
think
I
with a
fucking
couple
love this team and I love these
noticed
players.
It was more so just the
And
confidence.
I'm
There was a lot
I'm
of
never
asking
going to hate
questions.
them.
Do you
I'm
guys
never
wanna
going to
take
hate
this
on
now?
them
Should we
for
wait
this
this?
shit,
So
but
I
it's
kinda
fucking
came on the
disappointing.
mic and said, "Listen,
It's
I don't wanna
really
hear
fucking
questions
disappointing.
At this point of the year, this point of tournament, if you have a feeling like we should retake this bomb now, just do it. So I was like, overload's kind of the same thing, right? Like, are you gonna wrap the ball? Are you gonna ask questions? Like, no, yo, if someone wants to wrap it, just say, let's wrap it, and we're going.
For
So
the
it's kinda just
ADHD
giving
folks
them-
out there, we got to start rolling some highlights. We're going to start
Yeah.
watching some search
They
and
were
destroy. But
committed.
keep talking me through this
No,
one.
yeah.
That was incredible.
So, like I said, going into that overload, it was just that, man. It just keep the guns hot. The hard points looked so good. It just, I just wanted the decision making to be way more confident, and I knew that the reverse sweep was in the cards.
You guys,
Like,
even though
appreciate
That's why an
Bye, bro.
optic player
after
should have
the
won
first round
MVP.
here, we saw an
They all
ace
play to
from
win
Prep,
and
which
not
I'm
for
sure will
stats.
Hey,
relive.
chat, if you at least
33
want to hate and
straight
rage
years
bait, can
choking.
you do it through super chat, please? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the people that are super chatting, even if it is to try to tilt me more.
For this G2 squad.
Honestly, this year, obviously he's been our bailout. I think the addition of Dill and just some of the calls he's making and the reads he's making. I always like coaching S&D players that kind of, you know, they play
First season MVP back-to-back. Can't go out of champs both
Lights too bright,
seasons.
Luke.
He gets the
Lights too
MVP.
bright.
What have they done that's
He
worked?
isn't
What
the
if they
true
haven't?
MVP.
What are they gonna
Dashy
throw at
was
us? So I
wrong.
think we just kind of stay confident
Just-
through that little comeback we
Bro,
had.
I just don't
iced
get
up
it,
goal to
dude.
nothing at the end.
Yeah, and the way you guys adapted was fantastic right there. I mean, you guys were getting early bloods almost every single round, and you weren't able to convert those early rounds. There was some 2v2s. You were bombed down, 2v4s that LGs were clutching up. I don't know if they were clutching up. I think you guys were kind of just choking it.
Hydra gotta go.
At the end
Pick
of the
up
game, you
Kip.
finally adapted, were able to close out those rounds. You have to give a lot of love to the sub duo. Prep and Dylan Envoy were making so many plays, so many first bloods, and so many clutch ups in the late round. Of
My
SMB
goat
right there.
Paco
Dude, you
tried
just
his
sent
heart
the
out.
team that won
Too
Major
bad this
3
duo
in
might
the
be
grand
cooked.
Bino, E1,
finals of
appreciate you.
Major 4 pack
Then this,
here
I
on
mean,
day
listen,
2.
this
A
duo's got to
massive
be
upset.
cooked.
And I have a feeling it all started.
It's
with
got. I
this
mean,
play.
obviously, it's
our
cooked on
scuff play
LAT.
of
Listen,
the
this
match.
team,
Let's
this
take a
team is
look at
never
Prep.
going to be the team next season. I just don't see it happening, unfortunately. But the Scrap and Hydra duo's got to be cooked.
Blackout 7, that first kill, he just wall bouncing. The guy thinks he's
I
dropping.
I'm telling you,
understand perfectly.
I think it's too. I
Like
think there's
Clay
too
said,
much pressure
breakers
when
break.
those two are together. I think it's too much pressure when they're together because they feel like they should be winning and they let that weigh on them. When they were separate, they were better off at champs. Upcats to the 10, appreciate you, bro.
In Call of Duty history. So the fact that Clem is shooting like this,
It might be a full on, like genuinely, it might be a full wipe. I wouldn't be surprised if Neum is the only member of this team here next season. Coaches, all the other three, they might let Abizi go just so we can go go try to go to a competitive team.
How is he able to do
I
this?
just don't understand
man. I
it.
think after Major 4, he was hard on himself. You know how you are as a
Yeah.
player. You know when you know not playing to your standards. So I told my obviously you know him, Zip, our analyst, team manager. I was like, listen, man, these 2 weeks of practice we have, let's just feed Kyle confidence.
Can I
Just
ask
non-stop confidence?
one final question? We got to be moving on to the winners bracket after this, but it is such a story for me that Scrap earns MVP back-to-back regular seasons. You just made the man go -27, I believe,
Yeah.
-37.
Might have been worse.
Listen, Scrap's a great player, bro.
Ridiculous,
He's a great
0.6
player.
in this
But
series
something got
against
in
you.
his head these last
Are
2
you able to
years, and
shut
he's got to
that
sort it
down?
out.
I'm not going to say
how
that.
did you guys
He's got to sort it out.
Based on the knowledge I had, I think the PC stopped him. I know he was having issues about a PC, so shout out that
This
PC.
team had the MVP, 2 all-first teams and Rookie of the Year and still lost. Something ain't adding up. Scrap
brother,
with
ain't adding up.
0.63 KD. Yeah.
G2 is powering through the bracket, and so
They don't add up,
when
brother.
we come back, we're moving to the top half. Who is moving in to our winners final? Optic versus Gentlemen and Falcons versus FaZe.
It just doesn't
in the
make
second half
sense.
of day 2.
It doesn't make sense. We still have 2 series left to go, bro. Nah, bro. It's just back to budget squad next season for the Thieves, which, I mean, it is
Scrap
what
is
it is.
Def early career
Like I
Dashi,
said,
no question.
they could put anybody in a
Player
Thieves
X
jersey,
is
and
the
that's the team I'm going to root for. It doesn't
esports
matter, but,
partner
like,
of the Call of Duty League.
bro, we had Scrap and Hydra on our team for 2 seasons. We won 3 majors.
What's
Great.
the
Don't get me
chance
wrong. The
Scrap is
majors are
champ
cool. I'm
Burger
never going to
King?
be mad at major. We got top 8 champs twice. We got top 8 at EWC. We'll see what happens in the next one. And we recorded like 4 pieces of content throughout 2 seasons. So not only did we not win champs, we also probably didn't build the brand or the fan base at all. Because these 2 are going to leave, and all those people that came with him are also just going to follow him. And it's just such a waste, bro. It's such a waste. Double rounded at champs 2 years in a row, bro. An 0-4 series record with 2 of the best players in the modern era. And we still didn't fucking film more than 2 podcasts a season, bro.
I feel
Upcast
like
Sausage,
everyone is
appreciate the super
delusional
chats
about
again,
how
dude.
good this team really was. Last year was more of a shock. This team played this bad Major 4 quals and against FaZe. FaZe just choked. HP was never good.
No, it did, Big Box. Yeah, no, the Thieves MW3 budget squad got 4th.
Man,
telling
what
you,
the
I think it's just
MW3
the pressure
Thieves team
thing.
could have been.
Team in MW3 had no pressure, bro. People thought they were going to get top 8, top 6 guaranteed. And they came out loose and they upset a team in round 1. And they got their way into a top 4. This team is looked at as the favorite or second favorite coming into champs both years. And they're shitting themselves. And they're shitting themselves. I just don't get it. Breeze, appreciate the follow.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
Do you not think Optic has more pressure? Fuck no. What pressure does Optic have? They've won back-to-back seasons. And, like, obviously there's pressure. I know they want to win for their fan base, but, like, Optic's not coming into this like, oh my god, if we don't win, like, we're gonna get fucking, or everyone's gonna hate us. Optic can fall back on the achievements of recent years. They would be alright even if they lost this. Hey, let's go, Breeze. Appreciate that, bro. Nah, JV, I think LAT will put together. I mean, it's gonna be a budget squad, but it'll be like a top 6 to 8 range team, is my guess, with some upside. I don't think they're gonna put together a team that's not making champs. I don't think Thieves will ever like be that bad. Not on purpose, at least.
What the f is going on?
Sorry, Jake.
Appreciate
It's
the
been a
five,
fun
Breezy.
2 years, but I have to follow my goat
This is
to
what I'm
Paris.
saying, bro.
We'll still root
This is what
for
I'm
last,
saying.
though.
Like, don't get me wrong. If someone's a diehard fan of Hydra or a diehard fan of Scrap, they're going to be a fan of them no matter where they go. But a lot of people became fans of LAT in the recent years because of Scrap and Hydra. And if they would have actually like put in some work in the content side of things, bro, you could have converted some of those fans to actually sticking around. But instead, we're gonna blow up the team.
If you
We're gonna
make
win no
this much
champs.
bread when your team loses, you should support C9 next season.
Our fan base is cut in half. Like, it's just everyone loses, bro. Next up, Luke, thank you for 5s.
Ring ring. Hey Dashy, this is Scrap. Can you retire so I can get carried by the Messiah for champs? I need Merc to place above top 8 at champs.
Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills. Just run it.
I gotta listen to Miles fucking freestyle singing, bro. It's checking me out.
Make it draw your score. I'll get the kills. Make sure you score.
I'm so tired of this shit, Ryan. I'm so tired of this shit. Bro, because you know what makes it worse? Is all year, people were in my chat telling me LAT suck. They're never going to be good. They're never going to win anything. They suck at champs. They're breakers. And all year I defended the team. And then what happens? It's exactly what fucking happens. The haters were fucking right. The haters were fucking right. And it's like, bro, I just... a whole year getting your hopes up and like trying to back the squad, and I still back the fucking squad, bro. I still fucking love these guys, and I wish them success. But it's like, dude, how are you
every stage?
How are you gonna do this, bro?
I'm reacting.
How are you gonna do this?
Reacting to a clip of me reacting.
Correct.
Unbelievable. I'm reacting to a clip of me talking about reacting to a clip of me reacting.
It's just so stupid, bro. It's just so stupid.
Just don't even chop him.
Nah, the hating shit, I don't really care that much in chat. I can separate my emotions of like, I mean, shit, I'm not the one playing, bro. So like, it is what it is. You know, I'm not the one playing. But people telling me that LAT sucks, it is what it is. They do. They fucking suck at champs, bro. They suck at champs.
Barney or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
It's just unreal, bro.
Nice.
Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Bro, my POV.
Unbelievable, bro. And they were up 2-0. And to make it even worse, they got reverse swept. Not only did they go out top 8, which sucks, they got reverse swept by a team that they beat 3-0, I think, multiple times on LAN this season. I mean, I guess they've made a change, too. I guess Envoy and Nasty are newer additions to that team as of more recent times, but it's just... I can't fucking believe it, bro. I can't fucking believe it.
He can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked. He said, my bad.
Well, I guess I just hope the teams that are left give us a show at this point. I need some entertainment at least to get the dope back up. So I'm hoping Falcons and Optic and Mates and everybody else come to play their game, because it's, for the second season in a row, one of the top teams shits the bed. And for the second season in a row, it's the fucking team I root for, bro.
I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
Right? Obviously.
One's on me. That's two.
Obviously.
Yo, come. Or you, yeah, go. We have it. You guys are good.
I'm building a time machine and going back to Vanguard, bro. Even though the first half of that year was a shit show as well. At least I know there's light at the end of the tunnel. Who's your new finals prediction? I think FaZe and Optic. I think FaZe looked good yesterday.
Legion from champs.
Yes, I know, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying? Them guys. Yeah. My bad, Clay.
Keep that shit together.
He's gonna close. Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Tempus freezer. Tempus freezer when he killed me. Okay.
I'm chilling in. Oh.
It's crazy, Patriot. It's actually crazy. Oh, that's not technically true. The MW3 team got 4th. But
I was side door and it killed me.
That team had no expectations, so that was actually kind of nuts.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons.
I mean, just what a shit show of a season, bro. Actually, what a shit show of a season. One event win. Dog shit at Major 1. Heartbreak in Major 4.
Do Hydra and Scrap even
Back-to-back
team
horrible
again
champs
after these
performances. 2 podcasts. Kenny's fucking on the Optic watch party after we dropped him. And a 100T legend is fucking on Optic because we don't want to spend any money on content. Oh my god, bro. I'm going to lose my fucking mind, bro. I'm actually going to crash out. We lost in all aspects. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. There's no light at the end of the tunnel.
Holy shit, let's go, boys. What the fuck on? I'll take that.
They couldn't even keep Kenny around, bro. They couldn't even convince Kenny to be on a watch party with Octane. Esports costs a lot of money, bro. I get it. It is what it is. It's hard to pay people to do things. They dropped Envoy. He knocked us out of the tournament. Yup. Nah, Ryan, I don't think so.
We're gonna have some laughs during this match, Maiden.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this.
It's gonna be Octane.
Do they stick for EWC? I mean, probably. But I guess you never know. I'd imagine they probably would, but what are they gonna do? Go try to buy like Neptune or somebody, maybe? Or see if they can convince Pred to come? I think Pred's technically like a free agent, right? I don't think he's on Falcons bench.
Like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the
I wish, Pimp. I wish.
Important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map. So it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's
Let's
really
go
hard to come back,
Falcons.
and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Bad Imperator. It's bad. Yeah, Rick, you got fucking shit on, bro. So the whole fucking team got shit on.
From Atlanta to Las Vegas, FaZe has found a new home, and they are really sparkling under these lights. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Rosalie alongside and attached and Nameless here at the desk. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and we are about to spice things up. After 2 Game 5s in the elimination bracket, we now turn our attention to the 4 teams left in the winners, and this is a fight we've been waiting for. Falcons versus FaZe was not on anyone's bingo card, but now with LA Thieves out of the tournament, where are Falcons at in your power rankings, and where are FaZe?
Yeah, this match is going to tell us a lot, but I think FaZe, after Optic, would be the favorite now, and they've been on a tear in Respawn, and as we look at our bracket, nobody expected Falcons to be in this position, and a huge opportunity right now. What can Aluka do? That's the question in all of our brains. How good is Aluka? We're all about to find out.
19-year-old
Yeah, Yusuf, I mean, it's fair. It's hard to judge what impact coaching has in Call of Duty. It's a very difficult thing to do, but when you have a team this good 2 years in a row, bottle it at the end of the season, it's definitely fair to look at the coaching, right? Because I think a good portion of the coaching, at least I imagine, has to be like the mental side of like just kind of keeping your players in the right mindset and making sure everyone's locked in and things like that.
FaZe Falcon in a moment, because he was brought in to originally replace one of these 4, but instead they stick together. Simp, Draza, 04, and Abuza. If you're watching last season, 04 and Abuza, 5 championship matches,
peace out, Clash.
0 trophies. They finally got it at Major 2, Allie.
Yeah, and what I'm looking at right now at this FaZe Vegas team right now is how Abuza has been playing on land. He has been unbelievable, at least yesterday, from what we saw from him, dropping 1.4s in the response. The only worry when you look at this team right now is the Search and Destroy doesn't seem to be in a really good spot. Only won 2 of the
The
last
NYSL to C9
fair, Breezy.
situation made me become
It's
just
fair,
a
bro. I
Hydra
don't
fan.
blame nobody that's a
I want to
Scrap or
fully
Hydra
commit to
fan
this
or
org, but I know
a
it
BZ
won't
fan and
surpass my
follows
player
them next
fandom.
season. I don't blame you at all. I wish LAT had as many fans as they could, bro. But when the org doesn't prioritize making the content and building the fan base, and then they don't win to back up the not making content, it just is what it is, bro. It just is what it is. Oh, we're not having this team next year, bro. It's just sucks. They might play at EMBC together, but that's it.
Extremely dangerous. I feel like at the last major,
That's just
that
it.
duel was unbelievable. And Abuza just has these maps where he goes double positive with 40 kills.
I'm down for Dan
into the
Ghosty to
hill,
come back
like
if he
just
gets dropped from Nate's. I fucking love Dan, bro.
Extremely dangerous duo. And with this FaZe team in general, silently unreal at respawn.
I'm rooting for both,
9-2
Steezy.
in Hardpoint in the last month, 6-1 in Overload. Like, they are a hard out, and they've been working on their craft. Great point by
That's
Allie.
just,
They figured
dude,
out
it's just so
S&D, it
sad,
might be
bro.
a wrap
It's just
in
really
this
so
game.
Of
sad.
course, Attach, you've been watching them since the start of their careers, since joining Simp and Celium have found so much success. But tonight, one of them is going to be sent down to the elimination bracket. If you are doing your player X, you could only draft one of these two.
Probably a BZ's. I mean, a BZ's probably on a 1+1, but there's a chance they just don't. They just don't pick it up because like they might build a budget team and they don't want to hold them down.
But yesterday, Celium played the best he's played all year. Maybe he was saving for the biggest tournament of the year. He sent a BZ home already. Now he's looking to take down Simp as well. But 2 legendary COD players, longtime teammates. I'm excited to see who wins this one.
And we talked to them this morning, right? And we were, I guess nobody's really talked about this.
Yeah, it sucks, Alpha.
This is the first time all year
Fucking
Falcons
sucks.
have had the right roles. Right, remember they had 3 SMG players with Kismet kind of forced into that AR role. Well, now Aluka's playing.
At least the Knicks won the
damage, so it's
championship,
like,
bro.
dude,
I got that
feel
going
great.
for me.
This is normal. Getting to run flex
I gotta
again,
cling
so
on to
it just
something,
works out
right?
better for the Falcons.
Let's introduce this full Falcons lineup because we had questions. What are you doing? Dropping the world champion in
I got
play?
FaZe in this next one.
They
I got
have
FaZe
some
in this
good
next
ideas.
series. I think Falcons will play well, but I think FaZe will win it.
In game 1 made an impact, but it was Xnid, I felt, that was truly the emotional leader of this squad. The team came in with fire.
You're Spurs and
they
LAT
put
fan?
LATs
Oh,
on the back
piss.
foot early.
Holy high risk, high reward. I feel like it is what yesterday was for a lot of
I'm
us
sorry.
watching Riot Falcons. And
I took a little bit of your dope, I guess.
Gives you a 1.3 in his debut. The respawns out of both the ARs and Luka and Celium, unbelievable. 1.3 to 1.4 yesterday. And again, you're talking about against a team in LATs that is nothing to sneeze at when it comes to respawn. And in this specific matchup, it's not a head-to-head. There's no who's your daddy list here for Riot Falcons. They hang fairly well with FaZe Vegas. I'd say the only edge is
Yeah,
that
the
Vegas
Val
is
team
better
won
at the
too.
map
The
point,
Hunter
and
T
that
Val
coming out
team
that
won.
game number 5.
Maybe that was maybe
Riot
LAT
have
was
a
a sacrifice, so the Hunter T Val team could finally win a major.
Mercury's name was.
Who are you rooting for now? I'm not rooting for any team like to win. I'm just rooting for good COD now. I'm rooting for good COD. Obviously, upsets are fun, but like.
And you guys have been watching Xnid so close. In your eyes, like, what did you see from him yesterday? Because I thought he played phenomenal, man, dealing with all the stress and all the criticism that he has.
Well, the biggest thing for Xnid is the fact that he was just running around in hardpoint so free. I think he started off, what, 10-1 in the game 1? He was just running it down, but you also have to show some love for Aluka.
Yeah.
I mean, we've said it many times, but we can't understate it. He is a rookie playing for the first time ever on the big stage at COD Champs versus LA Thieves, who were the Major 3 champions, top 2 at Major 4, and he came out there, shut them down, absolutely dominated them.
Chat, close your eyes real quick.
Okay.
Cover that bottom portion of the screen and tell me it doesn't look like Mercules.
I mean, he just looks like, this guy just looks unreal when you do that.
Aluka does not miss bullets.
Why are we all doing it?
Yeah, because I'm a genius, and now you're experiencing it in a whole new dimension, Allie. This kid is frying. If you're watching purely the footage, he would get an A+ for his initial matchup. He was playing like a rock star, not only in the gunfights, but in the positioning, in his teammates. When you have somebody playing the game the right way, they can thrive.
Absolutely.
You raised your finger, go, bud.
No, they looked like a team yesterday.
Finally.
Everyone looked so comfortable. Kismet was playing the role he should be. He should be the glue guy, running in first, baiting for his teammates, and his teammates, Celium and Aluka, they were cleaning up every single kill. Xnid was making plays all over the map, popping 2 and 3 pieces. They all looked so comfortable, and I love the S&D play calls as well.
And aside from all that, like I said, we talked to the Falcons this morning. The one thing that Celium said was like, he's a shooter. And that just makes the game so much easier for MC. I think that duo, like that's their true strength in the AR duo, and it should be huge in this matchup.
Shout out to our production team. Not only do you have our 3 cameras up here, but we also have audio throughout the venue. You guys have been quiet, so we've been bumping up yours, but we didn't need to for Aluka. Here's how he responded after the games.
Article's gonna hit like crack, JV.
Yo, this is really nice. I love it a lot. I really enjoy it. You know, of course we won and I enjoy it more.
Yep.
Oh, I need to look at the camera, right?
You can look at me, you can look at the camera, you can look at the sky, you can look wherever you want.
I think the squad is really good. I mean, I got MC, I got Kiss, 2 world champions already, and I got XNet. I think I'm like more closer to XNet than anyone in the team. Yo, I appreciate everyone here. Like, I just hear, when I pop a 3-piece or 2-piece, I can hear them going crazy. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's crazy.
And here we are, the new duo to look out for, Aluka and XNid. You can see a 135 from Aluka, XNid a 105 with 10.4 damage. They were constantly in the mix.
Yeah, and the funny thing is yesterday, during the interview, Aluka's like, I need more gas from XNid. XNid's supposed to be his boy, but he always gasses up Celium. Aluka, he was frying. If he does it again today, I better hear XNid.
That's a good question, Field. That's a good question, because last year they were coming off 2 majors in a row.
And they make a deeper and deeper run, and then maybe
Right.
in, like it's in the finals or something, he finally gets gas, and it takes Aluka to the next level. He's like, it's finally happening. I don't know. I'm just being silly.
Title Dark
Probably
Horses
last
for the
year,
event.
but in the moment right
G2
now,
has
I
definitely
can't
put
even
their
remember what it
name
feels like
into the
last year,
hat,
because
and
all I know is
think
what it
the
feels like this year.
Falcons did it yesterday, as we take a look, Void no longer in this event to really put up a fight. The worst finish for Kleenex and Insight.
Yeah, I think Toronto, that team might have ran its course. I don't know if we see Kleenex on that roster this next season, but a lot of changes that they maybe should have made. A lot of talks about their roster, the questionable decisions, and look what happens. They get the champ and they bomb out. I mean,
RSC with the 5. Dude, that's what
What's
I'm
worse
saying.
this
I
year or
think
last
last
year's
year was
collapse?
probably
Hydra, Scrap have
worse
both been the common
because of the
denominators
fact that
of
they
both
won
teams, and
major 3
Envoy
and
beat
4
them
coming
this
in,
year.
but like,
It's been a great year on land for those squads, but they're showing up when they need to here at COD Champs.
All right,
this
take a
sucks,
look at
dude.
some of our
This fucking
favorites,
sucks.
though, that are still in the running. Of course, got to start with the #1 seed. Optic has been in 4 of 4 grand finals, and they finally lifted the trophy after 3 failures. They've had all the momentum, and if you look at their run through a winner's bracket,
Like,
well, in best of 5s, they
favorite
are
going into the
falling
event
out.
both years
I
and
feel like
top
you look
8
at
both
this and
years,
I
bro.
think we all kind of feel the same way, where it's like we heartbreakingly lose the Thieves now, and they're
Right, one team's got it. One team's got to bottle it and go out top 8, and it's LAT. It's LAT both times.
All season long, and what they really need to worry about though is Vegas FaZe, because again, we talked about it earlier. If their S&D starts getting on point, yes, LA Thieves is now out of your line of sights, but we know what FaZe Vegas can do on a Sunday. Obviously, we have world champs on this team, and if you're Optic Texas, you haven't even
Oh, man.
I feel like a lot this season long, so we could get blessed.
Yeah, I think the scariest part about FaZe right now is the fact that Simp isn't even playing at the usual Simp level. If Simp gets
Do any of the
to that level,
MW3 squad
we might see
return?
an Optic FaZe
Probably
grand
not.
finals going
Joe's
into
on
the
mates.
distance,
Crump's going to be
going
on
to game
G2.
9. It would be incredible, but we also
Nasty,
can't
we'll
count
see
out
what's up
that
with
they're
him.
looking
I don't
good. They've
know.
had a
And
couple
then
weeks to prepare.
Dan's probably on mates, but I don't know. Maybe they drop him if they go get scrap, I guess.
It's been the easiest season for them, and this is really like watching Simp
Shit, I don't know if they want. Maybe they don't want him anymore after this shit, bro.
I think ever for this long of a
Maybe
stretch,
LAT
but,
get to keep scrap because no one offers him a contract. All the big teams realize, wait a second, this guy's getting slammed at champs the last 2 years. Let's just not bother. And he comes back. He wins this major again.
There's something tingling in
Regular
the air.
season
FaZe
MVP,
fans.
give me some
I
dope.
smell it, you do too.
Top
Who
8
is
at
gonna win
champs.
champs this year? Well, we're in FaZe's home territory, but there are 3 other big dogs in the fight. Let's take a look at our top 4 entering this weekend.
Every year, all season long, teams fight for dominance. 4 majors, 4 winners, not a single repeat. Who will have what it takes to hoist the 2026 championship trophy? I present your 4 major winners.
A monstrous run for this team.
With Major 1 being like the
4
highest
major.
high,
Oh,
it
now I
almost
gotta
gives,
watch
like, that
this
delusional
bullshit
confidence
where
that,
it's
like,
gonna
no
be
matter what, we
LAT
can
talking
win.
about how
This
bad they
time
want to
between
win
major
champs,
4
bro.
champs, we've
Backwards,
had way
appreciate the
more
sub.
practice than we did leading up to the major. We're able to keep playing with each other, figure out each other's tendencies, our team identity, if you will.
Nah, it's
and
gonna
it
check me out even
feels
more, bro.
More and more natural as the days go on. We're feeling confident.
This is gonna check the fuck out of me, bro.
like
They're
when you win an
gonna
event,
play this
like,
video
you're
now
on
where
top
it's
of the
gonna be
world.
fucking Scrap
Team
sitting there
believes
talking about how
themselves
bad he
and
wants to win
we do too.
champs.
So I think the confidence we had, it just showed on the stage. I feel like we just had a lot of confidence from the prep and hard work we put in.
Just because you win champs, I don't think you're the best. If you can win champs and you win another tournament, you probably are the best team. Whoever wins this event will be the best team in the game.
I would say I like to win one tournament a year. The feeling when you win any major.
They
just
won one
nothing
tournament
like
a year,
it, so hard to
W.
Put into words. I'm not even really playing for the trophy or the money. I'm more just playing for the feeling of just being better than everyone.
Get the off my stage!
When the dopamine's hitting, you just feel more confident when you're playing. You feel like you're unstoppable. I think if we get into that groove this weekend, we're going to win the tournament. When we won Major 3, I think at that major we did really good just playing with each other, playing off each other. These fools have nothing on me. They know they're not better than me, and I'm coming to win this thing.
They couldn't cut, bro. They couldn't cut that out. I mean, come on, bro.
Very unique compared to.
They couldn't fucking cut that out, bro.
Spree of getting second that many times, and then just always wondering, like, dude, is this like some random mid-year,
I can't do this shit anymore, bro.
But I guess it was, and it just felt so
And
relieving.
like, bro, they couldn't cut that. They couldn't just cut that last sentence out, bro. Just do the guy a favor. He won MVP. You couldn't do him this one favor.
It would be insane, obviously, to three-peat. Just even saying the sentence out loud doesn't even sound real. Like, we have a chance to do something insane. Champs is the pinnacle. Everyone knows that. It's what every God player
That's just
dreams of. It's
unbelievable.
what we all strive for. So to do something that's never been done before would be insane. We know that it's not going to be handed to us, and it's just a matter of who plays the best COD. I have 100% belief that we're definitely the team to beat here, but at the end of the day, that doesn't mean we're going to win. So we just have to show up and play our game and believe in each other, and the rest will play out.
There you have it. 4 teams that have proven themselves across defining moments of the season. Will we get deja vu on Championship Sunday, or will another team knock down the Green Wall? Keep watching to find out.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Does it feel like the break in between this series or the last series and this next one is like taking for literally forever, or is time in slow motion because
Monster
I'm
the
tweaking?
official energy drink of the CDL.
This has to be longer, right? There's no way it's just me tweaking so hard.
And the special operators who work in the shadows.
Hello, I'm Miles Ross, and welcome to Champs Weekend.
Don't tell me.
We're back with some CDL Crafts table. I am joined by the terrorists.
You better not say some dumb shit, bro.
Of FaZe Vegas and of BZ of the LA Thieves.
He better not say some dumb shit, bro. Nah, I can't
How we
do
doing,
this,
boys?
bro.
Well
Chad, I gotta go.
Hey, ready to get the painting.
Yeah, absolutely. But this one's going to be a little different. I want you to paint your favorite memory with each other.
Oh,
damn. That's some wholesome-ish right there. While you guys are painting, and you can start right now, I'll be asking you some questions.
Oh, this is gonna be hard, bro.
How did you meet each other for the first time?
It was during BO3 when we first like kind of met each other. It was against each other in like S&D tournaments mainly.
Oh yeah, definitely sometime during BO3, just playing against each other. I feel like that's when we both found out like of each other.
I was like thinking like, yo, this kid's insane.
Chris, is this true?
It could be true. But, I mean, you know, there were only a couple good S&D teams, and obviously those teams kind of had hard carries, and I feel like we were both hard carries, but I feel like we were both the sub playmakers of the teams. This is terrible.
The questions? Sorry, man.
No,
Hope, I'm doing great, Hope. You know, I've never been better, bro.
God awful.
I've never been better.
I'm telling you, my painting is insane too.
I need a fresh start.
When you're old and grey and you're thinking about competitive gaming, what are you going to think about the most?
Yeah, it's so weird to think about. I guess winning champs together twice. There's that. I feel like those 2 champs were just inspirational stuff.
I mean, the BO4 one I feel like was insane just because it was our first.
What is something that the other person is surprisingly good at?
For him, golf. I mean, I've never seen him golf, but I've seen his swing.
I'm all right.
I've seen his swing. He swings pretty nice.
It was like him and RJ, but like they're just always watching like shows and movies, and I feel like they watch everything. I feel like you guys watch everything.
Honestly,
together.
RJ is kind of insane with that. I'm a little bit worse, but we do have a lot of filmography.
You guys cry during any movies together?
I might have cried solo, but not with him. Bro, what is this?
Bro, mine looks crazy too. I
Am I kidding, bro?
I think I've given up.
We're gonna have to burn this after this. Like I have the picture in my head, but I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking, that's not the picture. That's not the picture at all.
Yeah, the game plan here was to absolutely destroy your confidence going into the
This looks like a kindergarten druid.
Final touches, boys, final touches. And
Should I just put my name on it?
You can sign it, yeah. Sign it however and wherever you like. Can I just
Very
say
nice.
They both chose blue. It is now time to show each other your work. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
wow.
pretty similar. It's the same memory.
Wait, is it?
I feel like this is BO4 champs for me.
Yeah, same.
You boys!
Oh, of course.
Bro, mine is.
As you guys can tell.
This is so.
That's beautiful.
As we can all see, this is why I chose God. Right here.
Now, why did you both choose this, or choose the memory?
I guess it was just because like it was our first year teaming together, and it was like both of our first champs wins. So
I feel like that first year was just everything I was kind of waiting for.
Yeah.
So
That's a great memory for me.
Great vibes here.
Hey.
That's all.
Anything to make my painting not look that bad. I
Those are
tried
some of
my
the
best
worst
to be
paintings I've ever
Picasso,
seen, bro.
And hopefully everyone sees that.
Those are some of the worst paintings I've ever
A
seen.
lovely attempt, guys. It was really, really cool. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you, I
this.
appreciate that.
And it's going on social media forever. Thanks, boys.
Whatever, bro.
We're done.
I am so annoyed I missed their rookie season while I worked on Overwatch. Let's take a look, though, at what we got in front of us. It is FaZe versus Falcons. What do you win if you get this best of 5? Well, you're guaranteed top 3. Pretty big deal, especially if you are a Falcons fan.
Literally, Emperor, literally. We need Jesus himself to come down and put on an LAT jersey, or we're just fucked, apparently.
In this fight.
I'm glad you said feeling because this is definitely a vibe pick. I'm going to go with Riyadh Falcons. I think they have a crazy run.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Pick Falcons.
Strikes twice?
Pick
I like
Falcons.
it. I like it.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna regain a little bit once the series starts.
I'm loving the
Hopefully,
Falcons
once the
so early.
gameplay starts, I can get a little bit of dope of just some big plays or something like
give me
that. I
FaZe.
just
said I think Simp.
it's
is gonna
just,
have a
bro.
special
It's just a full year of just hope and hype and defending the team and telling people all year they're not gonna break it, champs. And then they just break it, champs, bro. It's just
I'm with the Falcons. FaZe will make it out of the losers bracket. For now,
so fucking
we get
stupid,
it
bro.
locked in on the stage with the one
Full year
and only
hype.
Guy Blaze.
Oh.
I mean, Chris, I'm
What did
ready
I
to get
say?
this one going. Now, everyone in the chat and everyone in here, you can decide who the hero and who the villain will be in this series, but everybody is ready to lay it all out here on the stage. It's champs, and it's time to send our first squad to the top 3. Coming to the stage first, from Riyadh, make some noise for the Falcons.
Rocket, stop, please.
Exnid, Kismet, Aluka, and Celium. The Falcons have came out here in champs and have surprised everyone, and they are showing us
I am
all
starting to think that it's Hydra and Scrap together. They have been at both champs. They got top 8 thoughts on Neon, Scrap,
This might be the first
Avezi,
weekend we have
Simp
seen
next
every
year.
player on Falcons at their peak. Exnid has just been getting better and better as the season goes on. Celium finally now hitting his peak, and the Celium Index is reactivated, and 99 Kiz is here to help them through that S&D. Aluka might be that final piece. We'll see if he can do it again today, Guy.
Let's see if he can get it done.
Well, hopefully this is a good game. Hopefully this is a good game.
Max form, and he's gonna need to, because it's time to bring out the hometown heroes. Get loud, Vegas, because here comes FaZe.
I can't believe how many empty seats there are in the arena, bro. I hope it's just because it's a Friday. And those jerseys are fucking sick, bro. FaZe sends me those jerseys, those jackets. I think FaZe sends me a jacket, bro. I don't know. My fandom might be up for purchase at the moment. No, it's not, unfortunately, bro. We just push through, bro. We push through.
Listen, CDL fans, what more could you want? Simp versus Celium for a spot in the top 3. Celium's gun was red hot yesterday. Simp looking for an answer in this match.
Maybe PC issues for Scrap? I don't know, bro. I mean, listen, you heard what Looney said. He said they had to switch Scrap's PCs. There was issues, but like, I don't know, bro. The other 3 also didn't do that good, so it doesn't fucking matter, bro. I honestly, I don't want excuses. I'd rather it just be we just got fucking shit on and choked, and that just is what it is. I don't want any excuse to hang on. If it comes out that Scrap's PC was fucking broken, it just makes it worse, because then it feels like you got robbed. At least this way, you just shit the bed. I'd rather just shit the bed.
FaZe had a redemption. 3 gridlocks in a row where they just absolutely fried them, but a different roster now here for the Falcons, but just have to think you win that map 1 like you did yesterday, the momentum going their way.
You have a couple of top teams that came into this trying to not have a repeat history of last year. Really
Dad, I'm gonna
thinking
use
of
the
FaZe,
bathroom
thinking
and
of Thieves. Thieves bow out top 8. We get the repeat for FaZe.
Refill my
Top
water.
6, trying to
I hope
get
this
that
series is
credit.
good, bro.
And what is
I really
scary,
hope this
you
series.
lose this, you play the team that knocked you out of the tournament last time in Miami.
Your kryptonite.
Yeah, it really is. It has been their kryptonite. But FaZe trying to get locked. I'll tell you one thing. I know jackets are off now, but those things are heat.
No, they look like they ride motorcycles. I don't know.
Maybe
like
they do,
speed
bro.
bikes. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's got to be in the contract. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, probably you're right. Probably not. Probably not. Kismet. We had a little bit of a break, a little delay coming into this one. I'm not sure what the issue was, but they have a bunch of admin stuff on stage. Kismet was at his PC for a while trying to get something figured out, so hopefully he's good, ready to go. Just want to make sure everything's working fine for him in this matchup. Player to watch, at least on Falcon's side, might be Exton for me. If you saw the screenshot of the video of his eyes yesterday, that guy was seeing the future, bro.
Oh, yeah, he was seeing the future. Yeah, he was destroying the future.
Dude, that one shot at him, I'm like, well, holy hell. I've never seen someone more locked in my life,
Guy,
Joe.
this guy plays with passion, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I thought his eyes were going to pop out of their sockets. He'll look to get turned. And listen, this is a matchup that has a lot of shooters, and sometimes it's really just who comes out and who is hot, and that might be a reason their last two matches have been in 3-0 fashion, one for either side. Who can get off to the hot start? Who can get things rolling? We look to have some magic here. It's been an insane day 2 in Vegas, and we're starting things off on Scar. What are your thoughts headed into this map 1, at least about the Scar?
I mean, a very strong map here for FaZe Vegas. Obviously, their map pick, you know, you look at the Vito's, what they wanted to go to, they get 2 Scars here, so I think they are happy about that. But on the other side, for Falcons, the way the ARs were shooting yesterday, I mean, Aluka, just what he was able to do. Celium got involved a whole lot more. You just never know with those two.
It's like, hey, Aluka, you want a spot on the FaZe roster next year? I'm going to need a 0.5 out of you today. But no, he was demonic yesterday. Excited to watch more of him. And it's going to be a tough matchup against these ARs. Draza, Abuza playing so well. Abuza dropped like a 40 bomb to kick things off the map one yesterday, and he'll look to get right back to work. On screen, Simp, who's been, lackluster for his numbers over the past month, but a couple solid maps yesterday, and he'll look to light it up. So far, FaZe to control mid-map and start to rack up a little bit.
Already a great start for FaZe. You give up 11 seconds, but you get boot control, you flip the map, you have them spawning in the top left. And Abuza and Draza, it just feels like they get so much better on land. Now, Hardpoint has been lights out. Abuza was a monster yesterday, plus 30 in the series. He starts off 4-0. And well, 3 kills in the feed here for Falcons at the right time. Big rotation towards B2.
And you'll see them trying to do that a lot both sides. But usually if you're spawning back green, that is not where you want to be really for any Hardpoint outside, maybe the last one. But
Abuza's
even then,
ripping,
you get
bro.
beat from the front. So try to avoid that trap. They get out of it beautifully with some big kills. As Abuza tries to get a pick, taking a route will be 04. We'll see what the timing's going to be like for him. We hop over to his POV, looking to get you 2. Well, there's the second. Comes in a little delay, but that'll be 3 straight for him after the 0-3 start. FaZe battle back into the point.
Yeah, it's a big 2 though, right? I mean, you would have had a lot of room with top hotel control on 04. Now you're just right back into it. It's still the first P2, so no trophies. So immediate pressure here from Falcons, but Simp, he whips out an extra M15. Abuza lines up double headies. This guy locked in.
Whoever hit
Yo,
the
they're
stun over the
cooking
top
these guys.
sets him up to get the second kill. Beautiful job of staying down, playing his life. Trust your teammate, trust the tax to connect, and they do.
And that all starts with the 04 route, right? It's not through the middle of the map. It's not through
He's
Delhi.
8-1,
He goes
bro.
all the way through the P5.
He has to have a Hellstorm, right? He's on a 4 streak with 40 seconds.
No, I mean, I think last year you talked about him being one of the more underrated players in the league. This year, making a statement, one of the best playmakers in the league. Sim gets you 2 to start, triple and positive. It goes Draza out the gate. Pressure now.
Yeah, I gotta let
Falcons
Rocket
after the
back
pick
in.
from
I let him
Aluka.
outside.
We'll try to get something behind this, and they do. Aluka doing it all. That's another break, and that's another situation probably for FaZe where a little bit better hold, and you're looking at like an 80-point advantage.
Yeah, it's just early in the hard points, right? We saw it at the P2. We see it again there, but they have been so good at the breaks, firing right back. But Aluka leading the way at 9 and 7 behind that triple. You have the spawns for P4 if you are FaZe, so everything's all right.
Listen, Joe and I live like a half mile from each other. We go on very romantic walks. I think over the past 7 years, over the CDL, we have had a talk about FaZe hardpoint and why it's bad and doesn't make sense to us a million times. This might be the first time where their hardpoint looks like their best mode.
Yeah, and when we talk about their Search and Destroy not really making sense.
Yeah.
So it's always one or the other.
It's the upside down for this team. But all right, let's get to next. Early setup will be there for FaZe. Pressure to Falcons break again, but they've been doing a great job, and it's usually been one pick, and it leads to more. A massive win from Abuza, though, to alleviate some of the pressure.
Does this guy have right now? Abuza is on point. 04 gonna fly out. And this is what they need. Can they find some space early on a hold?
And this is where this Zaza duo, I mean, they've been terrific over the last several lanes. They have been absolutely lights out, and you're getting that kind of performance from them on a map where you need it, like Scar, with a lot of long-range fights. Flawless hold. so far for FaZe, but there is pressure through the back. Going to disrupt a little bit of this time. Falcons going to be trying to get in. Sim trying to take a route, not prepared for Luka all the way back. And that'll be 3 dead. That'll be Falcons in. They get the break a little bit later this time, but they get the break.
Yeah, they
Blocked.
get the break, right? So it's
I see Luka still getting kills.
The back spawns if you are FaZe, that allows Falcons to just have 4 players there, win the 4 versus 2. Now on this rotation, things finally looking good early in the hill here for the Riyadh Falcons. The only player that is out is Draza. He's going to try to get to his teammates and help them out. And well, Celium, he's going to get caught off guard. So now you are trying to go quickly here if you are FaZe.
Scrap has the lowest champs KD in CDL history. I love that, bro. Fucking love that, bro. It literally wins MVP and then drops the lowest CDL history KD at champs.
Before the playmaker, trying to make plays. 2 will go down for Falcons. Abuza and Sim looking to push together. They've already got in. Still 30 healthy seconds left to earn here, and he's going to send it right out into the action.
Oh.
As he's finding multis.
I thought that was going to be the triple, but Kismet there responds with a double behind the nade. And that is what you want from Sim, right? Get forward, catch them while they're tossing those nades. But again, there's a lot of control here for FaZe, but Falcons continue to fight. This is what we see so often here on Skull.
Your MVP, by the way? I mean,
First set of
the
rotations
CDL's MVP. They voted on him.
to be done, and we'll see what changes really come.
It's not like I'm the only one who said it was MVP.
It feels to me like FaZe probably should have a more significant lead based on how that first set went. Falcons now a chance to do a little more damage here as we get into the second P1. Celium set up inside. He was shooting yesterday.
Yeah, you hear the early trophies going down, and last time we were at the P1, it was an early.
Don't worry, Rick. He's getting that shit taken away at the end of the weekend.
Complete map control.
He's still got fucking 300 days to go.
Backs all the way up. He knows the pressure going to be there.
I feel you, JV. I feel you.
Leading the team with 16-04, trying to fight back.
Falcons starting to heat up. It's basically a tie game in this map 1. But
Whoever said that is dumb, Bryce.
P1. Trophies in the second set, obviously going to make it a bit easier, and they are doing damage with it. 2 are going to fall. Pressure to Celium now in the point. We're going to finesse, but too many people.
And we got ourselves a game right here.
FaZe get in with about 50
Appreciate it,
to
PY.
20 remaining on it. Have position now for P2. Everyone from Falcons pretty much coming off a spawn. Key gunfight's going to be in transition, all going the way of FaZe so far. Going to be in a good spot as this pops, unless they drop down.
And you're starting to see, right? The pink arrows are going back and forth. That simp on hill, just making sure there's no weird split spawns. They don't over-address and try to take blue control. But now they do as soon as the hill pops, and it comes down to a 1 versus 1. Kid's just going to play for the
EWC is the beginning of August. It starts like the 4th, I want to say.
Another early break.
Something like that.
Falcons still looking for their first lead, really, of the game from the opening 11 seconds, but looking to get back into 1 here.
It's in like 2.5 weeks.
Now to try and break. Exits POV as he looks to lock it down with his teammates.
Honestly, Spiteful, I don't even know if I want him to. That's a lie, I do, but like, what's the point?
P2 have been a point for FaZe, that's too easy.
I mean, just unreal teamwork. You set up the pitch maybe from Sim, but he gets traded, but it is the other 3. The stuns, the nades on point, now 0-4. He's got some room to work with.
I thought he was dead.
Again, you just sort of look at the map, a multi-kill comes in, FaZe, they're gonna rotate.
They'll be ahead on rotation, pushed up real far, will be snipped. AR out, well, Celium's gonna pop up and lay him out, so. He'll have more pressure from the left side of it. Booza keeps it going now. Him and Draza looking at 20 and 23.
That's what I'm saying, PY. That's 2 years in a row that, like, I really wished I was at Champs, and now I'm really glad I didn't waste the money to go to Champs 2 years in a row.
How is he still alive? He is so difficult to take down. That is what we always hear on 4 in a row. He's able to find that triple. And technically, Jesse,
I think if he plays less than 3 series, yes. So I think he's cooked, because I think he's going to play at minimum 3 series, right? Even if they lose the next 2. Dude, the last time LAT didn't get top 8 at Champs, I was there, bro. And they actually overperformed because they got 4th with the NW3 roster. Maybe it's me, bro. Maybe it's me.
He's on 5 straight. Will finally drop. It's another multi from Abuza. He has been.
I'm actually just so sad, bro. It's just so disappointing, dude. I love the guys, love the team. They won 3 majors throughout these last 2 years, Hydra and Scrap.
no. You can see Exit
This doesn't make me not happy we won those majors. But no, 2 top 8s at the biggest event of the year, and literally like next to no content for 2 seasons straight with probably the 2 most popular players in the league outside of Optic. It's just so fucking disappointing, bro. And I know there's also a lot that goes into it. Like AA is the only content guy for LAT. Like he has to like film and record and produce everything. So I understand that's really hard, but it just, I guess, save money on the roster and maybe put some money towards like some staff and things that can actually like put out content and build the fan base. Because half the fans are leaving when Scrap and Hydra go elsewhere. Let's go, Crystal.
This phase is going to be setting up for this P5. Falcons last time able to break pretty early at P5. This time, nobody really close. I mean, they're taking gunfights all the way out at White Wall. Now the pressure is going to come to Shrug. 04, he's able to take that. Look how far you are pushed up plane side. Raza just ripping right now, a massive double. And this has been the best setup phase they've had, and well, they're finally cashing in.
Yeah, I mean, just so much map control, teamwork on point, and then you get the individual skills shown there.
I wish, Luke. I wish, even if it's not the official, bro. Like, come on, I live near the office. Let's get some shit going, bro.
They still fight. It's just a question when the break comes. Is it going to be early? Is it going to be midway through? FaZe have not been able to really get a full hold. The break has always been there for Falcons. 20 or so seconds remaining.
How is LAT's not good in champs? If I had an answer for you, I would give it, but I really don't. They just fucking break.
He gets a double to try and get the time. Cell's looking for the trade, but at this point Sims back to full HP.
X is 19 and 30, and they're kind of in this game. They have to be pretty good here. I mean, they're down 20.
Yeah, but that's
FaZe has set up for P1, but
give them some extra time. It sets them up here for the P1. Right, you have White Wall control.
Aluka hops right over a guy. Oh, wow, he actually made that make
And what I saw last time here for Falcons, this is their big money hole. Now they're going to need to break to try and win this map 1.
They've been breaking all map.
Oh!
Can they break again? 04 wants no part of it. Exton can't find the angle.
Probably JV, I'd imagine.
Tucked away up close and personal. Gets it done with the AR. Snaps out for a second. He's turned it up at 30.
I'd be down for LAT, Aluka. I mean, listen, LAT contacted Rafi about Aluka. It's just FaZe was quicker. That's why he's on FaZe and not LAT.
Maybe close this out. He finally drops, but there's a team kill. No one can get near it. FaZe, hold on. And close out the map 1. I lied. Now
okay, map 1.
And listen, could it have been cleaner? Probably on the FaZe side.
I think there was potential for them to blow that open. Yeah, without question.
But when you watch their teamwork, their understanding of the game, nade, tact usage, they just make the other team's life living hell. There's always a double chow. Someone playing their life to perfection, and the playmaking comes through.
Joe, I don't know if in 7 years I've said FaZe are playing good hardpoint. They are. Yeah, I know they got broke. It'll happen. Yes, you want to clean up some of that, but as far as the teamwork, the timing of the pushes, the pinches, the early rotations, like they weren't getting caught in anything. Abusa had a monster map 1 yesterday to get things started. He puts up 32 here, but really, I mean, that is all around team effort. Everyone there on the damage, everyone there on the kills, you get output out of every one of these 2 teams battle map 1.
Yeah, Abusa though, 2 minutes on the hill on top of that.
Dude, Abusa is actually cooking, bro.
Seeing that from him.
Well, sometimes it's
Abusa is cooking.
Yeah, hard point time. That's what you want. I mean, in a deal world, that's probably because you're playing the game the right way. You get Abusa in, you let him soak.
And I think I like seeing that from Simp a little bit more. We obviously saw it throughout the year during the drop. We've met a lot more, but pulling out that extra M15 at times on certain lives, and I think it paid off a couple of times that we saw from him there. He had a couple of multi-kills that were massive for him. But just going through the highlights of this game, I mean, Falcons kept it close. They kept finding.
This is a big map too here because I feel like after watching yesterday, FaZe looked really good in respawn, but they looked a little bit shaky in the search. So if Falcons lose this, I think they're cooked. Now, if they win the SND, I think they have a good chance of winning the series. Obviously, they're still gonna have to win 2 more maps, but I feel like this is kind of like the you need to win this. You need to win the search.
I mean, this is an insane little sequence here on SL to get them onto that P3, but it did not matter in the long run. Maybe one of the more impressive holds we have seen there at that P5 throughout the year. Just with the map control that they had, set themselves up towards this P1 to close out the game.
Cheer up, Jake.
There weren't really questions coming into this about the hard point.
Chris with the 20. Chris, appreciate you.
The question has been about the search and destroy.
I appreciate you, Chris. Luke with a 5 as well.
Black should just
W's
get
in the
all
chat
young
for
players
the super
next
chat,
year.
and especially for Chris,
Niam,
bro. Big 20.
Aluka and LurQX. That
Sorry,
team would
I'm
be
trying
fun
to cheer up, bro.
to
I
watch
just
too.
like.
Would be my favorite
I
team.
waited all year for this shit, bro, for the same outcome, dude. I spend all of my time thinking and talking and watching Call of Duty, bro. Because I love this shit, right? I do it beyond just LAT. But like, I genuinely put so much effort into like watching this team and supporting this team and trying to be like a voice in the community for this team. And then to just go to champs again and watch them get fucking shit on and look like they just like what happened, bro? It's just it's unbelievably disappointing, bro. It really is.
I looked at Joe after. I was like, because this, I believe, Falcons start like 3-0 or 4-0 in the qualifier.
Not winning champs is one thing, dude. Like only one team can win champs, and it's fucking hard. Not winning champs is one thing. Getting last 2 years in a row with, I mean, according to the fucking CDL All-Star voting, 2 of the top 4 players in the league, both years is fucking criminal. Yeah, I blame Octane, bro. I fucking blame Sam LaRue.
Some wild results, some wild moments. It's been insane.
I blame Sam LaRue.
We'll see what else we have left in store over these final 3 days, but still 2 matches to go today. Some long ones to kick us off. Abuza, what a player he has been for this team. I mean, you think about like, you talk about it on sports and stuff, like you have hard shoes to fill. You come into a spot where there was like a god, like Celium was literally a god. And I don't know that anyone really expected him to necessarily perform to the level Cell had for years. I'm not saying he matched the number Cell put up, but like he has, he's been terrific. There's no other way to put it. And you talked about before too, like coming in to fill Abizi, one of the best SMGs of all time. They've done better than I could imagine.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, right? There was just a lot of question marks. Obviously, that FaZe Dynasty breaking up, but you should kind of see just the struggles that you have seen in Search and Destroy. And where does that lead us to? Asaki, they have only played this one time on the year. Falcons, they were one of the first teams to play it when this got into the map pool. But just looking at the stats, like kind of what's been going wrong for FaZe, they are 10th. We're 10th throughout stage 4.
Holy shit, I can't type. I'm trying to send a text and I can't type.
Normally, they dominated that in the past. So can they find those first bloods?
Yeah, I mean, this has been our least played Surge since it came into the rotation. And I think there's ample opportunity for improvement, for nerdy spots.
Let's go, Tyler.
The action we go. It's Falcons. Well, bully ball right on to B. All 4
Yeah, looking hindsight's 2020, obviously, Pablo, but yeah. I mean, that MW3 roster, if it stuck together, or at least if the core stuck together, it would have been pretty sick. But you know, they had an opportunity to pick up Scrap and Hydra, and I don't think they made the wrong decision. It's easy to look back and see them get dead last at champs twice and say they did, but in the moment, everyone would have made the same choice.
For the trade, but 28 on the clock. Well, Draw team was thinking about hopping that, but Cell with the double should secure the round, and there we go. Exton, he was all over the map, but he gets the final.
Cell with a little bit of sauce there with 2 in the round. Beautifully done in the post plant. Always worried somebody's gonna get caught.
Rick, I'm just checked, bro. I'm just checked. I can't lie. I'm actually so sad.
Connects.
It's just such a fucking waste of time, bro. 2 years straight.
Not able to work around the smoke to make anything too insane. As Exnid closes it out, solid start now. Remember, this is when it first came.
I'm trying to get Rafi to give LAT Ethan, bro. I'm not even trolling either. I'm genuinely not trolling. That's literally what I'm texting Rafi about right now.
We're going back months,
Just to at least feel it out, you know, see what's going on. I'm about to pull my Zinni. I'm dead ass about to pull a GMZ1.
Trying to find a lot of information, and well, they're going to catch out Cell. Abuza on the board.
I'm dead ass about to pull a Zinni and tell LAT that they got it. I'm gonna make them go get Ethan. I'm gonna make them go get Ethan.
Is going to be exited in that number 8.
He's doing a good job trading it out. Again, good job trading it out. They'll retain numbers. 2v1. The SMG duo up against Exnid. This is a moment you don't want to let slip to him, because he will be roaring, and that could turn everything around. He is the lightning plug for this team. And well, takes a couple of shots into 44. Back down for now. FaZe going to wrap this out, work on the plant.
That is a big nade if that connects. Just going to be a little bit short. So bomb going to go down, and now you're going to know a post-plant setup if you are FaZe. This is when things get difficult.
He wants to go off the tag. Well, good luck with that.
Exnid 1v2.
Good luck with that one.
Doing Danny.
We don't see a ton of plants out there, but there are some gnarly spots.
Well, just the early aggression, the early info from FaZe. They were so fast through rocks. They didn't
Didn't
see
someone
anything
promise
going
100
on
gifted
outside
at
the
G2-1?
So I just said,
That
yo,
was
they're
spiteful.
pushing
He said he was joking. I think he did say he would do 5, but it's all good. Listen, I never expected gifteds from anything like that. I've had people promise 100 gifted before and not give it, so like, you know what happens.
Like, you talk about the hard point, they've been so decisive. Like they really have, but like in the search, like at least look back to last event, it was kind of the opposite of that.
Yeah, it just feels at times they're not together.
Yeah, like Simp especially, I thought last event just wasn't on the same page. Sometimes just solo challenge, and I didn't know, is he calling it going too fast, or what's breaking down? But if they can fix that, well, I mean, if they fix their search, they very well could win this week. No questions asked with how the respawn is back. Falcons a little bit of a different setup this time through. Not an all-out hit onto B quickly to get the plant in, but a little more delay. But the result.
That's funny, IDN. That's fucking funny. Trades? Bomb down? Man. Chad, I feel like we watched this map not too long ago, bro. There could have been nothing heartbreaking that happened.
I feel gutted for you, bro. Keep
Thank you,
your
John
head up.
Cena, bro. I appreciate the message. I can't see you, John, but I appreciate the message.
He's going to have to get back to it quickly.
Thank you for the 2 as well.
Finds the
It's good. Listen, it's going to be fine. You know, at the end of the day, we're alive, we're breathing, we're healthy. Hopefully everyone's healthy in the chat. And life keeps moving, bro. There's more to life than COD, but it fucking sucks, bro. It sucks when a lot of my life genuinely is COD, though, because this is my career.
Set up in your ideal spots, things get a little bit crazy. I mean, how does it change for a team when you, I don't know, got all 4 of your players versus not post-plant?
Well, yeah, I mean, it helps a lot, but I think the key there is, right, is Falcons switch it up. Instead of backing all the way up, they wanted it aggressive outside of window, right? They were hoping to catch it timing and repinch.
Honestly, IDN, if I spawned in for scrap, it would have been the same outcome. I guess we probably would have been 3-0'd by G2, but maybe that would have been better than getting reverse swept.
Traded pretty effectively until they didn't. FaZe back on offense.
Hey, Chris, I'm down, bro. If they're going to go budget build and they have some extra money for content next season, I really think they should. I'm not even talking about like signing me or hiring me, bro. Obviously, I'd love that. That's my ultimate goal. But I understand there's a lot other things they could do. I really do hope that if they save money on the roster next year, they like hire another like editor, so it's not just AA doing everything. And the players that they sign, they tell them straight up, or it's in their contract, like, listen, you're gonna make content, you're gonna be in podcasts, you're gonna film shit with this team. The pimp.
1 versus 1 now. Bring around the Rosie.
The pimp.
Damage is in. Simp is hunting. Kismet tuck tail and out.
This could be a very long 1 versus 1. We still have 40 seconds on the clock.
Simp don't give a fuck. He's going for the bomb plan. I love this. I love this. Just get it done quick. The longer you take, the weirder the timings get. He's gonna get shot on the side though. Nice try. Nice try.
Well, Kish, just with a smart play, just to back down on that first engagement. Some great shots out of Simp. Just resets the map, gives him a chance. Well, then he's just able to catch him on that post-plant route. Simp just pulls the knife out. We kind of heard Looney talking about that, just not loving that setting that the players are running because of situations like that. We're just not gun ready, but it does not matter. Just, yeah, he had no idea Kids was in that area.
Yeah, a little bit different, but it just reminds me of how much you loved Kenny and all his YYing.
I mean, I had the original JCap on my team for a long time. Yeah. Him and BT, those are my guys.
Like, please, just have your gun up for the gunfight.
Hey, let's go, Terry. Appreciate you, bro.
Kid is hot off the clutch. Looking for an opening. Well, they're playing kind of for the FaZe pressure. FaZe is taking a lot of space, got a ton of information now. An 0-4 back-to-back rounds, able to hit a nade. Now, I mean, you're just hoping you don't give away a freebie and keep numbers.
It's just a question of when are 0-4 and Simp gonna go. You saw them drooping up. And this is what we were trying
Yeah,
to
Chris, most orgs just don't put money into content. The problem with content is it costs some money. They take the gold coin. It costs some money, obviously. And you typically don't see returns instantly. So what teams do is they'll spend all this money to make videos. They'll get 1,000 views a video and they'll chalk it after a month. Bro, no one fucking blows up after a month. You're not gonna build a fucking fan base because you posted for 1 month, bro. Obviously, Optics is big as it is because they've been around for so long, and they made good shit and they try.
See, I don't want to play this defense, but I mean, there's been several rounds where
What happened to accuracy coaching? Lamar stepped away to do to be like a realtor, I think.
Yeah, last time it was that 8 hit. This time maybe
They just go to that sort of default B. And while Simp is just running at him, Cell's gonna back all the way through, but that opens up the bomb site, so we're gonna have a classic 4-on-4 retake over towards B.
Simp back to full.
Exactly, bro. People think if they're not getting the views like Optic, then they're cooked. They also think there's no point to make content because Optic gets all the views, but that's just not fucking true, bro. Yes, Optic gets a lot of views, and no one's ever going to be as big as Optic, right? Maybe Gentlemates can give them a run for their money, but like, there's fans, bro. The amount of people that come into my chat throughout the year and say that this is their first year watching the CDL, or that they're a new fan, bro, there's people, bro. There's fans.
Yeah, similar to when Falcons plan to be that.
And you can convert fans. People become fans of your team because they follow a player over here. You're telling me you couldn't convince one person that's a Hydra fan to be an LAT fan next season, even if Hydra leaves? You just have to connect. You have to actually make a connection, bro. You got to stop just relying on your players to be the connection.
Yeah, you just know the positions that FaZe are going to be in.
Feels like early.
Hey, let's go, IDN. Hell yeah.
No one really able to find any kind of significant separation. These two teams are fighting. Simp, Cell, teammates for so long, so much success together, both sitting on 7 and 4, leading the way for their side. Who would have thought? Right into the mix we go. Simp with the first blood, Droza with the follow-up.
And this is a different Simp too, right? We kind of talked about 04 being the opener. That is 2 rounds in a row where he is just running down B, taking that first bar gunfight, well, backing them down, and that time getting the first blood.
He looked a little different than map 1 that he has these past couple weeks, honestly. Yeah. Seems like the swagger's there. Luka.
Your Optic, who you want to play more from the series? I mean, probably Falcons.
Kismet is a
But, I mean, whoever wins is, I guess, the better team today, so.
Well, this is a long play.
A very deadly stab. Surprise!
Let's go work at Kismet, bro.
Keeps them in this round.
He was like a shark.
3, but the big thing, they have to get this bomb down. When do FaZe want to go? Looks like they are grouping up. Timing could be on point for
We
them.
did, JV, we did.
Simps like, follow me.
Oh, pimp.
Put them down.
I mean, bro, the team, the team that won champs did more content than the team that got top 8 at champs twice in a row. The MW3 team did a bunch of content too.
It felt like last event. If Simp just played to his normal pedigree, they win that event. Like, he just had an off one. He's back on his bullshit.
You just have to give people a reason to like care, bro. You gotta give them a reason to fucking care. If people only watch because when your matches are on, they're gonna leave when you suck. People have already said in my chat today that they're not rooting for LAT next year because we fucking suck at champs.
Behind the smoke. This time the smoke's there before Simp almost gets ripped.
He's still
You gotta give them another reason beyond it, bro.
It's gonna be a first blood for Aluka on the draws again on that weak side of the map.
I feel like you have to like give people something to watch throughout the week, every single week.
They know where this push is coming from.
You gotta put something out every week, bro.
04, they'll go in for the trade, and well, you're into a 2-on-2.
These two are playing together. They're joined at the hip, and well, they may not win the round. You can see they're finding success. Abu's able to find it 1 versus 1 now.
That's Snail.
1v. No, 1v2.
Found the Snail this time around, huh? Oh, 2 versus 1. I'm faded.
Luka versus Abuza in 04. They have to plant.
5 seconds to go.
Luka's playing patient.
What a terrific kickoff.
Yeah, Skylar, it's just everyone has different mentalities about how they want to be a fan. It just is what it is. Obviously, I like to root for the team, win or lose, but, you know, however you want to be a fan, I respect it. Some people want to be a fan of the best teams. Some people want to be a fan of the worst teams. Some people switch every year. You know, whatever you really want to do. It's
Is the timing going to be great?
Just have fucking fun, bro. Sports, esports, for fun.
I thought maybe he slipped through. He certainly did not. The Snail Hunter.
I'm just rocking with the team no matter what, bro.
See how patient FaZe are, right?
Poor Luka, I thought he had that.
We've even seen that on a map like Brave, right? Just not allowing these players to catch them on the bombs. Playing very patient, watching all the routes, not giving up timings. FaZe do just that, but that was a huge round, right? Because you are down in numbers. You have like no map control if you are FaZe, but Falcons, they were so spread. Those two players just get isolated.
Simp at 04 playing together, finding success. Combined 18 and 8 currently leading the way. Map point. Falcons get the rip off 3 straight. It starts here. And once again, kind of playing it slow, playing it passive, hoping to catch maybe aggression from FaZe, and then
I don't know, Brandon. Fucking
Well, yeah, he throws that smoke.
find two people to put around a BZ and Neum, I guess, but I don't know if that's what they're gonna do.
Come through, but here is another retake, but it looks like Falcons, they might
Got shameless plug. All Omid apparels 20% off.
I mean, look at how much they
Check out some of the Omid gear, bro. It's
on
gas.
the bottom side.
Gets on it. Halfway there.
You got off bomb.
Not gonna finish it. Back
Or did
off.
Draza? Oh, Draza was defusing? Oh, they're all dead.
They're able to do it. Got scary for a second. That plank out to about 3/4, I think. Or the
I think
defuse.
the Alukinate ends up helping Exton, right? Because Exton then probably only has to hit a bullet or two. It feels like he probably has the lineup.
Deba, I gotta do that.
Alukinate from down
I'll
low
probably do it
helps him.
tomorrow,
And I mean, they
maybe,
go for that.
or
If that
Sunday.
doesn't connect, the round is
Kind of
done,
depends.
but
'Cause I've just been
that buys
streaming the
enough
whole time. I
for
do.
just
I should
attack.
order it while the fucking discounts up, though. That's what I should do. Save myself some money.
But I was like, where are we at?
I have to do all the giveaway stuff from the stream. 24 hour.
See that first
It
blood
might
from
be Monday.
Exton.
Who knows?
That was the key.
Could be a long weekend.
They stay alive. Looking to clutch up late. FaZe have been heavy hitting B, back-to-back rounds.
Well, there's a setup to counter this. This time out of Falcons, so they do not want to give up that part of the map. Don't let Sip just.
That's
kinda
what I'm
run at
saying,
this, but
Jonathan,
FaZe,
bro. Just get these
they
teams
adjusted
out
to
of
that.
here, bro. Get C9 and Boston and Ravens out of here, bro.
Follow-up.
I'll give Surge a pass because I feel like they've this year they were terrible, but you know they've had some moments and some decent talent scouting. But bro, get the bad teams out. Yeah, like just give teams that actually care the spot. I wish they could, bro. I really wish they could. But these teams want to sell their spot for $6 million instead.
Just such an important
No one's
position to
paying
pivot
that.
between both bombs.
Yeah, we might be going round 11. We might be going round 11. Telling you, this is a big SND. Falcons need to win this.
Oh, Luka's not allowing it to happen. All to Abuza. Too much to deal
Ooh,
with.
it's round 11.
Falcons back-to-back rounds, and we're going all the way to an 11.
It's round 11.
Chess match, right? The adjustments on both sides. That time, Falcons play with confidence over towards B.
Now we'll see who's got what side to kick off this round 11. The game of chess continues. Falcons desperately trying
what do we
to
think?
avoid the 0-2
What do we
hole.
think? What do we got? Who's it gonna be? Nate, appreciate the gold coin. Let's go.
Cell.
Let's
clutch
go.
The last one. Kiz with a massive one-on-one win, keeping their dreams alive. Offense
Indeed,
for
Vane.
FaZe.
Indeed.
They want to get to B. It looks like it's going to be fast pressure here for Falcons as well. Going to be a good old-fashioned meet and greet up over the top. Goes Sim, able to backslide and stay up. Shots exchanged on both sides.
Before we're going for the plant.
It's so much info gained from Simp, and while bombs gonna go down, but Falcons are here, and what a hero trophy that is. Because I do not think Do4 gets out with his life. The smoke is down, the pre-fire is there, but here we go.
Bomb down 4v4. You can't ninja defuse, so you got to get these kills if you're Falcons.
FaZe pretty split. And watch that number 3. 0-4 is trying to find the route. But on the other side, it's gonna be Kismet.
Trades. 2 dead. 2 for 2.
Versus 2 now. 20 seconds
2 for
to
2.
go.
20
Pressure on
seconds.
Falcons. They got to find the kills. They got to find them soon. 0-4 still on his route. Sim still hunting. They've been the hard carries, both in double digits.
20 seconds. Sellium. Trade. 1v1. 1v1. There's no time. FaZe gonna go up 2-0.
Behind the SMG duo.
3 and 11 out of Draza, but he wins the map.
And well, they just match it over towards B, right? Falcons don't commit to the 4-on-4.
Okay.
That early fight. They come back
Okay.
down. They're hoping
2-0
their
lead
mates
for
connect, but
FaZe,
that's
man.
what Sim and FaZe have done. They just take the early gunfight, put some shots in, back away, put the trophies in a position to protect the bomb carrier. And that time, instead of sort of playing for the top side of the map, they allow 0-4 to go through rocks, and they give him enough time to activate.
I'll be honest with you, that like Sim Chally kept doing with the timing of the smoke is horrifying.
Oh, it's horrifying,
It's
yeah.
horrifying. The
Seriously,
difference of
Steezy, what's up with that,
a
bro?
millisecond is he's dead, alive, maybe gets a kill. I feel like you're flipping a coin half the time, but you get so much info there, as you said, able to backslide out of that. And then 0-4 and Sim
Yeah,
close
it's
it
not
late.
just the chow, right? It's the backslide. He sees 2 in the window.
Yeah.
So it's just like, all right, be ready for this. They might fly on 0-4, but they had his back able to ice up.
Holy hell, a tight map 1, a tight map 2, FaZe getting by the skin of their teeth. It feels like, I mean, you're so
Damn.
close to win here. Falcons
Holy
can
shit,
try
I
to
didn't even
extend
realize,
this,
bro.
but you are facing
Omit EU.
very good overload.
100 point clubbed both their HPs today. 6-0'd both their SNDs today. and then 8-1 and 5-1 to their overloads.
So it's up to them. And again, because of that gridlock veto,
Oh my god.
get rid of exposure. That's been
I mean, I saw, I like
all year,
watched
so
the
choice
first
is up to
series,
you.
but
Well, they're gonna go with this scar.
oh my god.
FaZe up 2-0.
Well, they didn't drop a round in search, and they didn't give up more than 98 points or 1 goal.
Top 3, just one step
Oh
away.
my
We'll be back after the
god.
break.
Get him on LAT now. Get him on LAT now.
Let's go.
And one of the teams they played got second place at the last event, the one they beat in the finals, Torn. My god.
Returns to the
Literally
Esports
get him
World
now.
Cup this summer.
Rick, stop
Scan
timing
the
out Viper,
QR
please, for the
code
love of
to get
God.
your Tickets now.
Viper, change your name from Rick's worst mod ever, and Rick, stop timing him out.
Go
Holy
pick
shit.
up the
You guys are gonna check me the
2026
fuck
Call
out,
of
bro.
Duty League Championship Tracer
I don't give a
Pack.
fuck. Both of you
You
stop. You guys are
support
acting like
all
children.
12
I don't care,
Call of
Rick,
Duty
if he's calling you shit. Viper, stop saying dumb shit. I don't give a fuck.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
I don't know if playing, probably. And if it's
Brought to
Luke,
you by
Luke, you stop timing him out too.
and the
I don't give a fuck.
special
All three of you.
operators who work in the shadows.
All three are acting like children. You think I got time for this chat? LAT got top 8 twice in a row at Champs. After being regular season Reapers and giving me hope 2 years straight. They don't post content. They don't make YouTube videos. They do nothing. And now you motherfuckers are being dumbasses in the chat. I can't do this anymore, bro. I can't fucking do this anymore. If LAT doesn't sign Ethan, I'm going to lose my mind. I already talked to Rafi. I already know how many teams are trying to get Ethan. I know all the info, and I'm not going to say it live because I would never do that to Rafi. But I swear to God, LAT better hit him up. I swear to God, he better get a fucking text message from somebody on LAT.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
All right, I'm back, Chad. I'm back. Deep breath.
Slide over to the
I'm back. We're good.
sign for a
We're good.
photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks.
I
at the
needed that.
Shark
I needed that.
Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send
Albion, I saw that.
Ninjas Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot
I'm back.
building
I'm
with
back.
sky jump.
I'm back.
How you make your champs weekend
I love this shit too much, bro, to have this bullshit all the time, bro. 2 years straight. 2 years straight. I fucking miss this team, bro. Now a little bit more than usual, but I love this squad, bro.
Don't even worry about it, guys. You just got on. So go next. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go
Hey.
next? Just go next. Just go next. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off. God.
Correct.
Two of them. Say something, Marcos, nice. Yo, maybe pinching mid?
Could be out of it, me.
Could be outer, boys. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers. Not nice. Yes. Wow. Mad, boys. I literally shot at you. Applause, man.
Flip for Falcons. Mason again out of 5. 31 and 21. Good lord. Gonna have to break this one down. Make it 6 in a row. He's doing Hercules. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzi top main. Can he fire? He can.
Corey, 20 months, my guy. Let's fucking go, Corey. Come on.
That's outrageous fun. What a way to start.
Well,
the
Corey,
major for
appreciate
the
you.
boys.
We are back in Vegas.
Look at the
We've
watch
got all
parties,
sorts
bro.
of
W watch
personality
parties.
across the board. Watch parties here and partying, enjoying the
W watch
action.
parties,
It's
bro.
been a thrilling event so
Is
far.
Nicewig
The
still
action
live, or did he
continues.
chalk that
Tight
shit
maps
after they
between
lost? He
these two
had to
teams.
have, right?
For map 3.
Yeah, he chalked that shit.
This is going to be a little too much for this Falcons team. Where do you think the toughest, if you, all right, before we started, what was the toughest test?
But Phaser up 2-0.
Yeah, I think that or the Scar hard point.
Yeah,
but
true.
yeah, you don't win your search and destroy pick, and Yeah, it's an uphill battle from here. But yeah, the overload for FaZe, when you kind of look at the stats throughout stage 4, our most recent stage.
Hold on, chat. I gotta tell Kayla what I want to eat. Chat, I'm eating McDonald's, bro. I'm having the let me sit in my own tears and eat McDonald's type night, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Whatever mode we've been playing, they've usually been very good for whatever reason, whether it was control, whether it was overload. They have been solid. Sim looking to get into another Champs Sunday.
Will Falcons put up a fight, or is this a 3-0, chat? What do we think?
Looking to maybe get a third win.
What do we think? Chat, appreciate everyone being here, by the way. If you're still here right now, either you you're really sick and twisted and you want to see me crash out, or you're a real homie. I'd imagine most of you are real homies. So I appreciate you guys, man, for real. Sorry I've been a little bit low vibes recently because yesterday for the most part, because LAT let me down big time, but it is what it is. I mean, if you're still here, I think you're cool with it. Hydra in the chat. Hydra, you motherfucker, bro. Hydra, you motherfucker, bro.
It's not only first, but also the way they're doing that, right? Winning overloads by a margin of +3. A lot of one-score games we've had over the last couple of tournaments that has not been the case.
What do I want to eat? Question.
We've had a ton of just games coming.
I'm about to get like 6 quarter pounders and just. Okay, you think Kayla will let me like lick French fries off of her or some shit tonight? Maybe some some nuggets with honey mustard type shit.
Try so desperately.
Think I can get freaky tonight, or is that not gonna happen?
Maybe this Scar overload. FaZe, that's already gonna be.
I'm gonna ask, bro. I'm gonna ask.
The last one down. It's gonna be
I'm gonna say, yo, get him McFlurry real quick. I got an idea.
Lost a player, but Draza just comes out and shoot. Pressure is here. Draza continues to go. Able to get 4 before he drops. The kills, though, enough for Falcons to delay this for a moment. Last person's EMP, trying to sneak on through. Not gonna happen on Cell's watch.
Yeah, best case scenario there for Falcons is both players were just too far up, so they opt for the spawn kills.
He's gonna cheer me up.
Player inside of blue, and that was him, right? He gets gunned right away. Nice shots there.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe, like, I look forward to this weekend all year, bro. I look forward to this weekend all year. And don't get me wrong, it's still gonna be a fun weekend. It's still a fun weekend. It's still gonna be fun. It's still COD champs, and I love COD. But oh my god, bro.
Doing it at range as well, but EMP is dead. And that'll be the clearance. Nice little play from Kismet, but not enough to turn that into a score.
Yeah,
look at number 3 on the map. 4 is in position.
He has been here for a while. Right off of the respawn. He gets there, but they let Exit slip on
That's
through.
good job, bro.
4 with the read. It will be a 4 dead, but again, EMP just too far away. Sim has to try to play the spawn kills, put some damage in here to get those mid-map spawns. So quick, Lee, will FaZe be there with the reinforcements?
Couple of scary moments for Falcons. So far, they've dealt with it. From this side of the map, FaZe looking to get their damage done between the two. Kismet with a lovely gunfight when he's shooting fantastic. It looks smooth from his.
Well, at least we only got a couple of weeks, Ryan. You tracked his message. We only got a couple of weeks till EWC, but you have to wait a whole year until you get to play at champs again.
Look to search and destroy. Look to make the plays on defense. Sim able to get the first one. EMP swirling away at half HP. Still looking for an opening, and 4 and 7 are allowed.
Ooh, McDonald's has blueberry and cream pies.
Where am I going with this thing? But finally, he does.
Yo, what they serving over there, bro?
Just never really had top green control.
I'm ordering 2 of those.
This allows FaZe quickly to peek on over, and defense strong for both of our squads so far.
Yeah. Both teams with a couple of, quote-unquote chances. Neither delivering yet, but now this is a real big one. 4 going to be way ahead again, just trying to get EMP forward. No exit there for the 2-piece this time to stall it out, but it's not there. Looking for the opening. 4 finding the kills. He's able to get you 2.
They're going.
I lied to you. Exit does get a double again, just a little bit later.
Oh,
he clutches
these guys can't score. They got no ice at the line.
Kismet was one of the first up, and he was.
They got no ice at the line.
Kicks that up right away, and I thought FaZe were going to fly, but having to deal with Celium up top. Blue just allows Exit to get there in time. But immediately, FaZe right back to it. Another 3 dead. Can you hold on again? If you are Celium in the Falcons, not gonna happen. They take it to B.
Yeah, okay, they get one finally. It took some hard work, but they got it.
It's been relentless pressure from FaZe so far. Their forward man.
If Falcons come out of nowhere and win champs, it would be a really typical story. I'd be shocked.
EMP topside.
Bro, if Falcons won champs, that would make the offseason very weird because everyone's expecting them to spend hella money.
Doubles, nobody home. We're tied up 1-1.
1-1.
We head to the bottom side where FaZe has got 2 in position.
Yeah, always have to be careful delaying that over towards A early in the map, right? A good nade, and that truck blows up, and then EMP would have been down, but you put it through. Now you try to stop the counter on the other
Dell
side.
next to Abizi and Sim if he wins this ring. I mean, yeah, he'd have basically the same accomplishments at that point.
But this sets up FaZe.
The only difference really is the one less ring.
He's too good on defense. Cell with 3 in a row, well, actually 5 in a row. A 3-piece almost turns it into 4, and I am so happy that this guy is running flex again.
He just solo stalled everything. Comes from market, gets 3, kills EMP carrier.
Yeah, Cell's on one.
Now they try to go the other way. Aluka leading the way. Aluka
Hold on.
getting 2. Trophy out.
2-1.
Score through. Back to back for Falcons. Up 2-1 with 50 to go on this side.
Well, difference is the efficiency on the attacks, right? You have had plenty of opportunities.
2-1 Falcons. We saw one reverse sweep today. I don't know what shitters got reverse swept, but it did happen.
Starting to find flow.
They're always coming in pairs for the young man.
That's
looking
wild,
to put
Biggie.
forward another pair. Info on
I can't
several.
believe this shit.
Finessing top green, a wild one that Sip is able to walk away with, and then Sip finesses away for Draza to come in for the help onto Kismet. 25 to go. It's FaZe trying to even this up, but it's another multi from Falcons that break up the FaZe pressure.
Oh, now it's just a fight for the last EMP possession. Still 10 seconds before that clock gets down to 0.
That's, yo, that's gonna look crazy. Scrap's gonna have a 75, 99 overall breaking point cards and then 1 Burger King. Ain't that something? Ain't no one's gonna have worse stats than Scrap. It's literally impossible. There's no way anyone is being worse than Scrap at this event.
I lied. Again, I've let off this series. A dirty little liar.
He's gonna have a full year of like 99 overalls and a Burger King to end it.
Just the M15s in some good positions. And while the start was great for FaZe, you're
I appreciate you, Boogie.
right away. But again, everybody, well, Cell gets the 1 kill onto Abuza. If that doesn't happen, Abuza is right on the EMP, and they are flying.
They were definition of clutch at either mid-map or defensively.
Dude, do it, Imperator, please.
The hero multiple times. Cell had his big play moment. And for FaZe, frustrating. You had plenty of chances.
And Draza go to LAT? I mean, if he's not on FaZe, I guess there's always a chance.
I feel like if they had the same kind of pressure, very good chance to win this and close it out. Can they convert?
I mean, obviously they were on the preferred side right there, but still a map where you can score a lot on either side. Put them in that spawn trap in the top right.
Falcons looking for a better break off. So far, so good. Kids can't get across though, will be traded out. Draza finds a double. He's on 17. Simp on 18 right there with him.
There you go, Skylar. Let's go work.
Next in, trying to be the guy that stalls thing out again. It's another multi. That's where all of his kills come in pairs.
Luka having his first kind of slow map, I'd say.
Towards top green. He's just trying to get EMP over towards that side of the map. He's thinking next just is going to play his life and back down. But that is not the case. But Sim somehow is able to slip through the cracks. You have a lot of forward position, and now you have to be worried because there is nobody there. Exton is inside of Deli. You get the Tom Abuza right to that EMP.
Wait, 2-2.
Score in the league adds another one to the tally.
2-2. Hold on a second.
One score. Not the case in the first half, but flushing it through. Even to go, but still what feels like an eternity left in this second half. Cell's been on one. 3 straight right now on 22. Well, not finding any opening there. Simp gets 2.
He is winning so many gunfights.
I think he had, 17 or 18 in that first half. On the back foot. Go Falcons again. The spot from Aluka.
Oh!
Dials in a triple.
He's lurking in the shadows. And now they're going to have space. Exnid. What can he do?
And now here is the opportunity.
Exnid.
Aluka
with... Aluka with all 4. Oh, Aluka with all 4. Oh my God, he did 4-piece and then scored the goal. He's got the Hellstorm. He's still going. What am I watching?
Getting it through. Streak to go. Draza doing what he can the other side.
I did see the creme clip. Yeah, maybe.
He almost takes down 2 by
Fucking
himself.
stupid, bro.
Gives them a chance, but the reinforcement's just not there.
Hold on, Aluka. He's trying to turn this shit around, bro.
From Aluka.
No, that actually that works for FaZe. I know you'd love to get the sword and all, but got the streak out. Aluka has erupted as he's peeling with the streak as well. They'll trade out Simp. We get back to the mid-map fight. EMP bottom. And just like the first 2 maps, no one able to find any kind of significant separation in this. Exton.
Look, Skylar, I'm him, bro. Who do you need me to exchange next?
Right now,
LAT?
but he will eventually be traded out. The other side, 04's got pushed up in one-on-one-on-one. This is the cue to go.
Dude, LAT are terrible. We're never going to win champs next year.
He'll get that kill. It's not going to matter. You need a gun.
3-3.
It's not going to hit. What just happened?
I mean, Cell's just out of the play, right? Again, 04 just kind of cheats the cut. He's able to push on through, finds the spawn kill, wins that gunfight. And I mean, yeah, if you're going to take that long route, you need your teammates to buy you time. And they just do not. So Cell, I think even FaZe
Yo, this
was
is a banger.
confused about his position.
Kismet's 15 and 26. I'll piss.
We're all square.
Hold on.
Kismet hammering with
Hold
the
on.
pistol.
No, hold on. Get loose, Bulldog. Get loose.
He's taking around again. Could break this up behind enemy lines, but good job by Exton dealing with that. No opening in the back line. Aluka damage in with the stuns. I mean, like the map 1, hitting in the big moments.
Yeah, it's a stun and then it's a double chow, right?
Oh.
Every single time from this FaZe team.
Kismet's still finessing.
Continues to
He's-
finesse.
never mind.
Trying to keep that in their control, but is taken down.
Aluka. What's good, Easy?
Deal with the pressure. They'll be able to fan out the map a bit. Aluka set up plain side.
Well, you have to be careful here. Everybody is really motel side here for Falcons, and if FaZe just go up top, this might be a score. Yeah, they're just going to go again. You have 2 players taking routes, and I think
It's a freebie. It's a freebie.
they're just going to get caught out again.
4-3. Oh, man, they're trolling.
One-on-one against Aluka.
Oh, they're
It's a
trolling.
score. A misplay for Falcons has cost them on the last
Potentially,
2
maybe.
down
Yeah,
the
it's
hole.
possible. Depends how FaZe does,
1-2 in
obviously,
the
this event.
series, down 1 with a minute to go.
Yeah, it's just 2 players taking
Oh.
that route, hoping that they can catch them off guard. Instead, they get caught with their
Yo,
pants down. and now
Aluka's
they
so good, bro.
are in a very
I'm actually
tough
so
spot.
glad he's playing. I mean, it was at the cost of LAT, which is tough. But I'm so glad he's playing really well, bro, because people were just saying he was just like a fucking fluke all year. Because most people don't actually watch challengers.
Man called game, pops a triple to hold.
But even that scenario, right? You have so much forward pressure. You're going
Chris
for
Lair,
spawn
Chris
kills.
Lair,
Someone
he's every
has
fucking
to
word.
find that objective. Somebody help out Kings.
Hazard.
Back to mid-map
It's Chris
we go.
Lair again. There he is.
Sip on 32.
No, it's
He is having
definitely
a
true,
series, and he
Megan.
continues to dance.
Well, not before champs. No, I don't think he meant before champs. He meant, I think, when the whole thing was happening and FaZe signed him, like in the beginning of the year. 3-0. That's tough for Falcons, bro. But FaZe are not getting top 6, chat. FaZe are not getting top 6 at champs. They're top 3 minimum.
FaZe with a big dog, 3-0.
Oh my God, FaZe fans, you can breathe a sigh or relief. Because at least for one night, you know that your team will not be top 6.
Some of these little things are just not going to be on the same page, but it is no mistakes on the side of FaZe. And they read the map. They have a right idea of where they need to go. And well, they punish them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there were some of those probably for them even in Hardpoint, but it's like Hardpoint's just way more forgiving, right? Like you make a mistake, you can get a quick break maybe after it. A mistake in overload, that's going to lead to a score. It's game changing. It is. And you think about the last 2 that happened, players out of position, setups not ideal. And listen, we talked about
Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Come on.
For Scrap, he disappeared. He did. He had an off event. Simp turning up today. He had an incredible series. Double digits in the surge, 30 plus in the respawn, 34 and 26, and led the lobby in damage there.
He's back.
He's back, yeah. And I mean,
The pimp. It took the pimp like all of Major 4 and then the first part of this major, but I think he might be back, bro. He might be here again.
So respawn, there's no question.
Wow. FaZe will not be top 6. That's typical, bro. It felt like maybe they were cursed. Felt like maybe they were cursed. I'm happy for FaZe fans, bro. It's tough watching your team shit
Just
the bed
shed
2
a
years
white
in a row.
tear
I
down like I
understand.
saluting face crying.
They win their map picks. They look great.
That's what he locked in, bro.
No, a phenomenal win. Listen, it was a very close win. Every single map hotly contested by Falcons. Outside of a couple
I see the
moments,
pimp
it's
on
not like they played
stage.
Poorly. Just some mistakes, maybe communication 100% for them, but like I don't think this is a team that's going down without a fight right now. They look to be playing some of their best Call of Duty with this
individually, they looked fantastic.
No, that back-to-back triple for Luka was disgusting. I mean, that was absurd. This kid's got a great career ahead of him, but another top 3, a man looking for a 3rd champs trophy. It's Simp, but he's on stage.
Vegas, make some noise because he's back! We got Simp and FaZe Vegas going
to the top 3. We'll see them in the winners finals tomorrow. Simp, how does it feel to solidify another top 3 here at Champs and to really like play like yourself?
Yeah, Troy,
I feel like it's been a
he's
while
moving,
since
bro.
we've seen you pop off like that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the whole narrative's been a little gassed. I feel like I won bad champs personally. I mean, I've been nasty, honestly, all year long. Obviously, I had the bad series against LAT last event, but, you know, shit happens. But I'm feeling great this event. Obviously, we 3-0'd there. Made it, you know, tomorrow, which is great. And, I mean, personally, I'm feeling fucking fantastic, so.
I mean, Vegas, did he
Dude,
look
FaZe
good
look
to you
good,
guys?
bro. They really do. They do. They look good yesterday and today.
Now, one thing that, you know, you guys, especially like when it comes down to the series, you know, your S&Ds, you guys been trying to just polish them up, get them right where they need to be. The round 11, man, what was going on through your mind here on that last map to be able to close that one out so you guys didn't have to have this even series where they had some hope?
I mean, off the rip, you know, I'm the math guy, so I'm counting up the deaths. I'm making sure we have offense or defense. That takes priority once it goes round 11. After that, I mean, you know, who knows what happens round 11, honestly. I mean, shit just happens.
I mean, you got a great plant. The trophy came in to save a life, and you guys really had a great
Hey, shout out my
post-plant
trophy
there.
players, man. Shout out my trophy players.
Shout out to trophy players, indeed, man, because without them, rounds
There'd be a
go
lot of names
totally
without those
different.
trophies, man.
Now, you know, next we're about to figure out who you guys are going to play, and I'm pretty sure for you it doesn't matter who you're going to play on this stage. I mean, you guys have been constantly evolving throughout the season, and this is the one that matters the most. But, you know, we got all the fans here in Vegas. Everybody's ready to cheer you guys on. The FaZe fans are ecstatic to see how you guys been playing. What do you want to say to them as you guys get ready for the winners finals?
Hey, everyone here that supports us here for the event, we appreciate y'all. I got a good feeling about this event. I mean, personally, I'm fucking frying, and I think we're gonna be back this event. So appreciate y'all being
You
here.
heard it
He
here
just takes
from
the
the
fuck out
man
of them, bro.
himself.
They're about to
He's
get. They're about to
feeling
get bopped by
good.
Optic
Keep
and then
your
bopped by
faith
who they
in
play.
them,
In
all
the, he just takes
That's
the fuck
gonna
out
do
of
it for
them.
me and Chris on the stage. Other Chris, take it away.
Thank you very much, Guy Blaze. I want to put like a priest collar on this dude. He is handing out some sermons tonight. Let's take a look here at what FaZe just accomplished because you are now guaranteed top 3 at Champs. You're moving into that winners bracket final, and you did it.
Wow.
with
Okay,
a
chat. One
clean
series of the
turnaround.
day
Here
left,
is
and it's
your
gonna be
star
Optic
player of
versus
the game.
Made Switch.
Walk me through some of
Probably the
big
best
moments
series
here
of the
as
day,
Droz
at least
Cruz
like
popped
on
off.
paper, right? I'd imagine.
Practice in FaZe Vegas on a Sunday.
How will
I
it
feel
be
like we all know
in
how this
practice?
story
We're gonna
goes,
find out,
I
but-
think this overload was definitely a statement. You know, we come in talking about their respawn and maybe the woes in search and destroy, but I mean, like Simp said, he feels fantastic, and we saw it when it came to the start. And
Yeah, I mean, we've never heard Simp really talk like that. Like, I'm frying saying that. You could tell maybe last month getting to him a little bit. And this is kind of what we've been hinting at, how good this FaZe team has secretly been. When he plays like this, it's going to be 3-0s. Like, think about what we saw from this Riyadh team yesterday. Yes, they pushed him a little bit in this series, but in the end, when Simp plays like that, they are untouchable, phenomenal, even in the clutch.
And Simp has something to prove here, too. He got second team All-Star. He should
Where'd Sir Plum go? I don't know. Sir Plum must just be really busy.
The team did not do well, so a lot of people
Busy
were saying
work.
Simp just might not have it at champ, but the way they're playing now, he's starting to wake up. This team has a real case and might potentially win those rings.
All right, we got to talk about Simp's situation. The man is looking at a 3rd ring, but more importantly, his former teammates, Abizi, out of the tournament, and you just beat Celium. He is proving it wasn't just the trio finding success, he was a key piece of it.
Yeah, 100%. And to enter the year, that was like the biggest storyline, right? Like the FaZe
Ryan
trio had
Wagon.
broken up. Who would rise to the occasion?
Yeah, Judson,
You know,
it sucks,
Abizi
bro.
And Simp, who would get that
It
third
sucks
ring?
knowing
Well,
that even if they
look
go
at
to
Simp, he has
EWC,
a
we're just
massive
fucking
opportunity
cooked.
now, And he's full of confidence. And
Even
with
if the
way
team
that
goes
the
together,
other
we're
three have been
cooked.
Playing, they have a real shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are only 3 teams remaining in our winners bracket, and on the other side of the break, I have a man with 3 rings joining the desk. Let's take a look at your bracket and what we have in store for you.
Man with
because
3 rings
Optic
joining
is
the desk.
Still in the fight.
Who's it gonna be?
There's Gentlemates still in the fight. That is our next best of
Arma?
5. Dylan,
Is Clay
if
coming
this
back?
the regular season, what
After his team just lost, there's no way, right?
Whoa.
Come on, Cole. There you go.
Gentlemates picked up Joe DeCease, who has arguably been the best player in Black Ops
You?
7.
Ah, it's
Gentlemates
Nate, I
found early
forgot.
Success with their old roster. Things went south after that. They have Joe now. They've had a couple weeks of practice after their major 4. They got a top 3 after a couple weeks of practice there. Now they go up against the best team in the game. This should be an absolute banger.
Final match of the night. It is day 2 here of the Call of Duty League Championship Weekend 2026 presented by Player X. Lock in because there's a Crim 6 on the other side of the break.
Oh, it's Crim. I was wondering if it was going to be Crim because I was like, there's no way it's Clay or Karma or obviously Shotzi. Dude, Luke, lock in, bro.
Viper
Figured too.
crashing out harder than Jake today. Viper.
We got Crimsix on the desk. That's gonna be sick. Chat, should we read some of the LAT tweet comments? There are champ runs here. Let's see what we got here. Fuck off. Don't bring this team to EWC and leave Shane and Troy in Vegas. Tell Scrap to hand that MVP to Dashy.
Esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Go ahead and give those awards back.
Monster Energy.
Worst chance performance in history. Leave Shane and Sender sorry ass in Vegas.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators.
I'm skipping some of the nice comments, some of the nice ones that are like, it's, you know, trying to be nice. Drop Scrap, fire Shane and Sender. What the fuck have they been doing since Paris? Oh, man. Rat, please shoot your gun. No point in sending them to EWC. Now we need them to go to EWC, bro. If they can turn up, that could be good for Hunter T, bro. It's good for the... Hunter T can make some nice bread from EWC. The Val team won EWC, so they got a shit ton of the championship points that go towards that big-ass prize pool where they can make, like, literally millions of dollars. So I know this... I need LAT to lock in. Hunter T can make some bread. This person said run. The run didn't even start. Get Scrap, a sports psychologist. Is that Josh Allen I see? How y'all good all year and then ask when it matters? I'm gonna cut my cock off.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
This is my time to go.
We wait, we push, we win. Back-to-back champs.
Oh my God! Out of nowhere!
Unbelievable.
It's history.
Let's go, Kings. What's a good budget in terms of CDL? I mean, we don't really know exactly how much people are being paid and things like that. But I mean, bro, if you got like $1 million, you're chill. I mean, if you could pay every player $250K. I mean, if you think like Scrap, Hydra are probably making like what, 4, something like that. I mean, if you're paying like $250K a player, you're fucking loaded. I mean, if you had $700K, you got the top. I mean, that's a lot of money.
Yet again, Ed Champs brought a lot of fun games out. They're playing some hard point 2v2s on Colossus. Now I got Apollo with me. Now Apollo, are you gonna be playing on some of the games?
And JV, you might not be wrong, I guess.
Do I have to play against you to get a prize?
You don't necessarily have to play me. I brought my team with me, the Goats and Glory, Navy's Esports. They're all willing and ready to play, and you can come and win some prizes. We have a hat that says America's Navy on it. It's a dad hat, and we also have a nice, cool little customized pin.
Last event, you guys had the pull-up competition and the push-ups. Is that back?
It is. Yeah. So you can also win the same exact prizes on the push-up and pull-ups if you don't feel like you want to play the 2-on-2.
Okay. If you guys think y'all can knock out some pull-ups, knock out some push-ups, or just win some 2v2s with your duo on some Colossus Hardpoint, come on through and hang out with our favorite sailors here at America's Navy.
W. Go in a hat, chat. Not that any of you are at the event because you're in here, but hey, fly to Vegas, go in a hat, bro.
Time, man. Like when you have the slaves, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
3. Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for?
Oh my God, it's one.
I mean, obviously, Remy. I mean, they're not dropping anybody because Hydra and Scrap are free agents, but I see what you're saying.
I'm like, yo, he's going for edge. He has to. No, he's going top.
They did, Kinks, yeah. Close maps, but it was a 3-0.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters. Yeah, we won.
I don't know what LAT needs to do. I don't know what direction they're going, if they want to spend money or if they don't. That determines everything. I think they should call Rafi right now and get Ethan and DK, but well, I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Rapping me blue. And one's in our cams. What, blue? Yeah, low pass to me, I think. Low pass to me, 100% pocket. Low pass to me. He's low on me. I'm down. Yo, what is happening, bro?
I don't know what
Where the f are you doing?
Why couldn't they do this to Falcons today, bro?
I don't know.
What is going on?
What the f is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hop bomb.
That's a streak. It's a 6 at us.
Or yesterday. Whatever.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Hey, there's me. This is when I was happy.
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball. No, but nobody has the ball. Oh my God, they're gonna. Go away.
Green. Wall. Green square Scotty Cheese activated.
Scotty with the 10. Appreciate you, Scotty. Come on, man.
B2B2B.
Let's hope this. I hope this is a good series.
That's how the series ends. Okay.
I hope this is a good ass series, bro.
He just stamped him. Yo, he just stamped him.
Bush and Omid are playing. Oh shit. Omid's catching belt right now. I'll pass. It can't be worse. Appreciate you, Scotty. Thank you, bro.
Series isn't over yet. FaZe now a chance to smile.
I'm watching mid cut. Just watch. We have
the enemy exactly where we want them.
Well, Bush already has more points in an HP versus Omid than anybody else did today. No one's gotten over 100, and they're at 165.
Control the hard point.
I mean, maybe you can ego chow at times, some teams if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it to Sib. There's two that line up in front and Cell. Maybe making the play. Trying to stay alive.
They got reverse sweat, Brock.
Goes nuclear.
Tell Nade to buy Neptune. I got you, bro. I'll call him right after this. I got to get his phone number first.
Holy shit, go. You are dog. You dog.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
GG. Nah, this is GG, bro.
It's not GG till GG. It's not GG till GG. It's not GG till GG, bro.
I like how Zuma's going, it's GG's, it's GG's, and Ben's like, it's not GG's until it is, Tom. And then Skies pops a two-piece.
Let's go. Holy shit.
I just jinxed the Falcons. You just jinxed him, Tom. You called it Falcons. I just jinxed him.
Yeah, what do we think? Oh, dude. I don't now. I like how they're actually showing good LAT clips after we got eliminated. While we're in the event, they show just us getting shit on constantly. And then when we're out of the event, they start showing the good clips. They don't want to give us no good vibes while we're actually alive. I can't take this shit, bro. Take Snoopy? No, I'd rather not, but I think Snoopy has some potential.
I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know? Love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Heretics!
Steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle. He gets the
I don't even know, Ryan.
Series continues. Gwyn's here.
Yeah, this is
You think,
This
Corey?
is all part of the
They said y'all can have 3
lawsuit
rings in a row.
settlement. Trust tears of joy.
Appreciate the 5, bro.
Maybe he's just trying to end the Rookie of the Year conversation. Just put himself back in front with just a dominant performance here. Time to go. TJ gonna drop. 1 has fallen. 2nd will drop as well. They collapse. Oh, on Gwyn! Of course it's on Gwyn! 1 player left. Hudson finds it. Gwyn seals the deal with a record-setting series for
Work out of Gwyn.
Gwyn is different.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday.
Bro, Remy, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't give a fuck about clicks. You keep talking about clicks in the chat, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You're acting like anyone gives a fuck about clicks. DK's an AR and Ethan's a flex. Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the Michelob Ultra Arena for the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Weekend, and we are joined
I'm
by
so glad I
one
didn't go
of
to
the
this
greats.
event,
In
bro.
fact,
I really was
still
like, I wish I...
probably go the original greatest of all time Call of Duty
I really
League
wish I was at this
We've
event.
got Crim 6 in the building, ladies and
Crim!
gentlemen.
Thank you. What's up, buddy?
3 rings.
Oh my God, it's a bang out.
millions of
It's
dollars in the
235 to
bank
235
account.
right now,
What are you
Omen and
most
Bush.
proud of in your career?
I don't know. Maybe playing in arenas like this. This is absolutely insane. You know, Call of Duty, when I was doing it, when, you know, Ant was doing it, Dylan, I don't know if you were around back then.
A little bit.
No, no.
We had some battles. We had some battles.
You
back
really
then.
weren't. He was trying to wall.
Oh my God, Omit just iced the fuck out of map 1.
Hobby, right? We were playing for
Oh, they're talking shit.
Cup of Noodles, right?
It's true.
And now look at them. So it's absolutely insane to see how far competitive Call of Duty has come.
Unfortunately, Shotzi was able to tie your 3-ring record last year.
Yep.
Clayster's got 3 rings, and Dashy could get his 3rd ring with a win this weekend. Are you nervous about other people catching up, or is it about time?
Nah, man, it's about time. It's about time people caught up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not salty about
No,
it.
I'm sure. I mean, I want to ask you, you know, with both those guys, you teamed with both of them.
Yeah.
Early on, did you see this type of success for those guys in Call of Duty? Because obviously they were so young, and you're trying to teach them the ways,
Yeah.
and it's just seemingly winning back to back with this opportunity is wild. So talk to me about that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll start with Ant. I think Ant, like, the potential I saw in him was, like, immediate. I knew that, like, he had that work ethic, and he had that sort of, like, ability to find the most efficient way to play. And with Dashy, with Brandon, man, he actually matured so much since, you know, I was playing with him way back in the day. And, yeah, he's even got his own chant now, which is awesome. You know, but overall, just really proud of both of them.
Yeah.
Because if they can pull this off, if they can go back to back to back, that's something that's, like, never been done.
Literally.
I wasn't able to do it, so.
One follow-up to this. So I know you watch a little bit here and there, but about Mercules, this guy came onto the scene. People are calling him the Lisan Al-Gaib.
Yeah.
What have you seen in his game for a guy so young to literally be dominating this early in his career?
Well, I've only played him in, like, throwback tournaments, and I don't really see him. I just die. So I don't really know.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Crim Production is hot on their feet. We just told them that you were available for this interview, and they were able to gather some footage. Let's take a look back. I watched you gain your first ring with Complexity. Which ring was this? And who are you playing with?
Oh, that was Shotzi, who? Ender, Illy. He had 40 steps daily average for a month. That's a true story.
40 steps?
40 steps a month.
Oh, yeah.
And one of my duos, Clayster.
His chair must have been stinking.
No, when Ender told me that his daily average was 40 steps over a month,
You knew you were winning.
I was like, we won.
Yeah.
Guys, we won.
As we revisit Shotzi and Crim 6's win
Bro, that's the
together,
most
we'll
dopeless
remember
champs
Illy
win
in the
ever,
best
bro.
ways
They're all
possible.
sitting alone in their
Competing
rooms, just fucking cheering on
2008 to
Discord.
2022, winningest player in history, 38 major championship wins and 3 world championship rings. You did a ridiculous job performing from the start of your career to the end. Crim 6,
What a guy.
though, I got to hear from you.
What a guy.
What is the official definition of a ship or winning one of these on your arm? How many you got here? 38?
38.
And
sheesh, that's a flex, bro.
what is the definition? Invited? Pro teams got to be there? How many pro teams?
Jake, can we get a boxing stream, Rick versus Viper?
Yeah, the crown invitation.
Wait, hold on. We had to win a tournament in our region against the best in North America to get there.
Is that true?
So I'm sorry, J-Cap. I'm sorry that I smoked you in finals and you didn't get to go to Melbourne, Australia to play Call of Duty. hey, Cap, you suck.
Yo.
again.
Luke, I think it's a good idea, bro.
And send it to me ASAP. I got to put it in the fantasy football chat. Attached. We've got a while
He
here
said
to
Cap.
shoot with Crim 6
You
while the players
suck.
get ready. This is our winners bracket semifinal matchup. It'll decide who is going to be playing FaZe. Guaranteed.
Last time LAT
top
was any
three.
good, we had
Big
Cap as our
matches on the
coach,
way.
bro.
But let's talk history here. Are we in the Plummer era now with the aim assist?
Oh man, we can't have the unks doing this.
Open up a can of worms.
We are.
Listen, I will say, the game since MW19 has been a lot easier to shoot and a lot easier to move. The game does it for you. Back then, we didn't have all the capabilities. But I will say that top players who win championships nowadays and the top players who won championships back in the day could go swap generation. They would still be the top players. But we've seen some lower tier players who I don't know.
Coach shaking his head no. Coach shaking his head no.
I'm propaganda, bro. We can't do this.
Crim, thoughts?
We were better back then.
I mean,
we were better.
Low key.
We were better. see, there was
I
passion
love it, dude.
back then. Okay, we competed for literal pennies.
We'd win tournaments and win $500.
Yes,
Sleeping
exactly.
on hotel room floors,
Exactly,
bro.
and we didn't care. Okay, we didn't care because that's how passionate we were back in the day.
They faked bathroom breaks just to get in their opponents' minds back in the day.
I did that. Ask Vance.
They had
Ask
Maven
Vance
standing
about that.
behind them yelling
I bet
at the
Vance.
opposing team back in the day. It was a different ball game.
We have weird tactics.
Now, though, you're playing with way more incentives. You've got millions of people tuning in from around the world. You just saw what we did in Paris with the biggest audience
That
we've
was
ever
insane.
seen.
That was insane.
Do you feel like the pressure has gone up for these players over time?
Ooh, now that I would say yes. That I would agree with. 100%.
Yeah, we nitpick a lot more. We're like, if this guy's having a bad map or a bad series, that might be the end of your career. If you have a bad couple of weeks now, it could have slid back then, but now everyone's watching. The flank, after the shows, all the watch parties, they're calling your name out. You might get dropped if you have a bad couple weeks.
And final question here, Crim 6, before we dive into the match breakdown here is, I want to know from you, it's easiest to look at numbers. That's the data that we get out of the matches.
Bryce.
It's the cool thing that we put on all of the graphics. But to you, what defines a good or a great Call of Duty player? What do you look for while the matches are going on?
Man, that is a deep question, man.
Hit me with it.
That is a deep question. Well, I would say number one, the ability to play with your team and being able to adapt with your team. Okay, so like your opponents are constantly going to be shifting, different play styles here and there. If you are not adapting on the team level, right, you're never going to be a great Call of Duty player. So let's see.
better.
I feel that you
Gotta adapt, and we are going to adapt our way right into our first video production. I don't know which team you want to talk about first, but I assume it's Optic Texas.
Dude, they're taking a long time in between these series. I feel like they're just trying to milk the champs and things, but like they're taking a long time in between series, bro.
A third, Hook a third, and Shotzi looking to become the first player with 4 World Championship rings as a competitor.
Yeah, and you know, this team, they've just been unbelievable. As we said, you know, they're going for back-to-back-to-back. Crim, does this team remind you of your team at all a little bit? I asked Damon this question. He didn't give me the goods. Team that won the World Championship.
Complexity
The
of the
Optic team.
dynasty.
The Optic team.
Yes.
It does,
Yes.
right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
That is crazy.
I don't know. They might be better.
Really?
Better.
They might be better.
They're
Wow.
a bit more well-rounded, I feel like.
Crim said they might be better than the Optic Dynasty.
That's what makes them special, and I think, you know, with Dashy and his ability to play like this at 27, at this age, and be kind of the vibes guy as well on top of it all.
He's 27, and he just won an MVP award at the last event. So what do you think is his peak? How far can you go in this game? Counter-Strike had players going up to 35 to win a trophy. We've seen people in Dota go pretty deep. But this is a young man's game.
Yeah.
We take a look at the numbers. Gentlemates on the right, Optic on the
Wow.
left. In their meetup, it's been 5-1 in favor of Optic Texas. The KD seems to be the difference.
Dude,
and
at this rate,
Overload has been
tomorrow is going to
dominant
be a
versus
long
Green
day,
Wall.
bro. Chat again,
and
remember,
Optic has
tomorrow
dominated this
starts
matchup the whole
early.
season, barring that major one
Tomorrow
where they
starts
ended up in the
early.
grand finals, the Gentlemates were
Instead
able
of
to
starting
clutch
at
up.
3
Optic has
Eastern,
been lights out
it starts
ever
at
since
1:30
first
Eastern. It
step.
starts an
The one
hour and a
thing
half
though,
earlier than
Gentlemates
whatever
has
time it
slowly
started
seized
for you
now.
today.
Maybe they have more time
So
to
set
get
your
comfortable
alarm,
and
set
that
your whatever you got to
chemistry.
do.
Let's see if they can handle Optic right now.
And there's 5 matches
On the
tomorrow.
other side, you do have the Paris Gentlemates. You remember this guy, Gataga and Broken. They put together a super team. They've got a watch party going on, and everyone in France made noise for this squad when they beat Cloud9 In the opening round of the winners bracket, the crowd erupted. They are
I mean, he's
on
dumb
their
as fuck,
feet
Jacoby. He's
every
dumb as fuck, and
moment
that
of
pisses
the
me
way,
off. I
and
can't
Joe
lie.
Deceives
I don't understand.
Give them multiple reasons to be on their feet for all of the highlights he delivered.
Well,
yeah, and
PST.
they just have a spark since that last event. And I think Dylan just said it.
No.
Like Joe Deceives, you could argue that he's been the best slayer.
Nah,
this
if it's
entire
1:30
year.
Eastern,
And as
isn't
of
that
late, Sim's been
10:30
unbelievable. He's just
Pacific?
a straight-up shooter.
Or am I
And their
tripping?
ability to apply pressure in the respawn modes, I mean, second to none. And you think about that run at the last major, winning all those search and destroys, kind of all coming together. And now they've had a few weeks, so this team is very dangerous. Like you said, Optics dominated this matchup, but this is a brand new team. They've had a couple weeks of practice, and now they got to deal with the green wall.
Grim, you got a star-studded lineup. Whose game do you like most on the Gentlemates right now?
Well, I still maintain the fact that when I discovered Joe Deceives in a ranked play game, I thought he was hacking.
I remember that
I
tweet.
thought he was hacking. I think he is still, in fact,
He's
hacking.
that good.
I remember that it was
Grim
in the
thinks
notes
he's
on your
hacking.
phone. You had a whole paragraph of why Joe Deceives is hacking.
Yeah.
Well, do you think his match is starting at 3 Eastern? Do they?
Not that good.
He's not that
Breaking
good.
Point had
He
him
put
starting
up a
early, unless they
1.33
changed.
yesterday, but
Unless they
his teammates
updated the
say it
website.
dropped to 1-3-5.
Yeah.
Nameless, is he your player to watch, or if the Gentlemates are going to pull off another upset in this winners bracket?
No, you are right. The
I
CDL
know I saw
website
Ghosty.
does have them
In this
starting at the
matchup,
same
last couple
time,
times, he
but
has not
Breaking
played
Point has
well.
them starting an
When you
hour.
think about,
Breaking Point has them
last
starting
matchup,
early.
Hercules pulling out that NPC,
I guess we're
that
going to
was
see
the
what they
difference
tweet
in
out.
this
Okay, so maybe
game.
hold that thought
I
on
think
the
Ghosty needs to have a
starting
big
early. I
review.
actually don't know.
Earlier in the season, he was on top of his game. He needs it at Champs once again.
And then, Dylan, I wanted to ask you.
Bates win
we've seen
chance, they're still getting
Optic go
Hydra?
to
Probably not.
multiple Grand finals, but they've done that through the winners bracket. Do you think if they lose tonight, they can battle through what is turning out to be a stacked elimination bracket?
Oh, absolutely. This Optic Texas team can face any adversity and come on the other
Hey,
side.
yo,
and
HK,
come out
that's
on
crazy.
top. But I don't know if they're going to be dropping down to losers
Hey.
this early. We have seen this year, every team that has lost in the winners finals went on to win the tournament. So you do not want to do the tactical loss yet.
All right, everybody do media a favor. Look right here in the middle. Camera, big smiles. Crim 6 is in the venue. Make some noise, Vegas. And of course, we've got your best of 5 ready to go in just a minute. We're waiting on one player to get out of the back rooms. When he is ready to go, we will be
Back rooms.
starting on Scar Hardpoint. What is your search and destroy? Well, we're going back to a Black Ops 2 classic for Game 5 on Raid. You know Crim and I love to see
Let's
that.
go,
Then
let's
we'll
go.
be search for Game 2, and we've got Scar for Overload Game 3. Do we get to a Game 4 Colossus, Nameless, or could this be a 3-0 for either side?
I think this goes the distance all the way to a Game 5. I think this Paris team has put in the work, and they're ready to go. The green wall's been unbelievable. Hey, man, we need another one.
It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems and make it official here on the desk. Nameless, as the Pick'em champion of 2026, do us the honors. Who is moving on to play against FaZe in the winter final?
I mean, Optic, they've just been in every grand final. Just won. Dashy's unbelievable. I think they get this one done, man, in that Game 5. Let's go to a round 11.
Amos calling game 5.
Attach.
Cat, what do you got? What do you got? I got Optic
think the green wall
3-1.
gets it
Close
done
maps,
here.
but 3-1.
Crim 6.
Optic 3-1.
Player to
Yeah,
watch.
see the goat nose.
Still Joe Deceives.
Still Joe Deceives on the other side.
Make sure he's not hacking. Check that PC.
He's got
I've been
an eye on it
riding
all
with
times.
Optic. They've been the #1 seed for a reason. Despite Joe Deceives being on the stage, you got to deal with Shotzi. Rosalie, are you riding with the Gentlemates?
You know who she's picking.
Perry!
Boo!
Ready? We send it to the stage
Boo!
with Guy Blaze, one of the other OGs.
That's how you make it official right there when it comes down to
They're
our
building her
best
statue right
picks.
now in Paris,
but
bro.
Vegas, I'm curious to see where your allegiance lies in this matchup. We got our Major 1 champions and our Major 4 champions of the year ready to make it to the top 3 to go against FaZe. They're ready to go. Vegas, are you guys ready to go? And I know you're ready at home, especially the green suits out there. Get loud, because here comes the Paris Gentlemates. Joe Deceives, Astrio, Sib, and Ghosty. The Gentlemates with the green suits behind them. All the cheers around the world. They know they can get it done, and they are ready to play. It's Paris.
I mean, these guys are coming off of one of the biggest stadiums in Call of Duty history, screaming their name. I don't know if this venue can boo them into a poor performance.
they're like, Astro, why did you walk in front of us? Why the fuck did you walk in front of us, Astro? He said, bro, I didn't know. I'm nervous.
They're about to put their best foot forward, guy. I hope we're in for a banger.
We are in for a banger. From heroes to villains, we'll see how the Gentle Mates is
Ghosty singling to his girl, I think.
But the real heroes of this matchup, the team that's about to make this stadium erupt, get ready for the back-to-back world champions, Optic Texas.
Yeah, Luke.
Mercules, Hook, Shotzi.
I mean, it could have been his mom, I guess. I guess he could have been signaling to his mom. I guess that's possible. I just assumed it was probably his girlfriend. It could have been all. It could have been all his whole family, bro. Who knows?
Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for Optic Texas.
The arena is loud right now. They are the hometown favorites, and it's not even their hometown event. Dashy, the potential MVP candidate, Shotzi, Mercules, Hoop. This team is trying to become a dynasty. Potential dynasty in the making. Let's see if they can keep the
Let's see what they got, bro. This is their first real test of the event. I think we all knew Miami was going to be not that good yesterday. So we'll see what they can do here against Mates. That was Timade. Bring him back, Steezy. Fucking loved it. I fucking love Dan.
History repeats itself all the time, Blaze. We're going to find out if the same thing could happen here in Vegas. Starting to get real loud, starting to get real green late into the night here on Friday. Welcome, folks, to the last match of the night. Optic Texas, Paris Gentle Mates. Should be a delight.
It's going to be a fun one. Venue's starting to get electric. The vibes are flowing. The gas coming out of the desk is absolutely fantastic. I love the look from Crimsix of like, old generation's better. That Jodeci, when I played him, I thought he was cheating. New Gen has some shooters, and there are many on this stage. Obviously, again, a
8 win champs. I'll drop 10 gifted. Oh shit. Badass.
Very fresh roster that the French team built for themselves.
Let's go, chat. This is a big one here, bro. This is a big series. Not only do you make top 3 guaranteed to play FaZe tomorrow if you win, but for Mates at least, you have a chance to upset Optic early and send them to losers bracket for the first time. Other than Major 4, where it was losers finals, so you could play them a little early.
Well, we see the Paris Gentle Mates on the right-hand side of the screen, but currently are back-to-back world champions. Optic getting ready to do battle. The first match should be a Scar. We've been treated to a couple of absolutely superb Scar.
Whoever loses would drop down and play plays G2, and then you would play the winner of Miami and Falcons, I think.
Dashy duel in my mind. You've heard the chirps. It's just Ghosty in finals.
Omid up 2-0 over Bush, chat. Omid up 2-0 over Bush.
In this matchup, Dashy has thrived.
Think we get slammage? No, I think 3-1 Optic, but I think we get close maps.
MVP or an opportunity to hoist the champs trophy.
Come on, Cohen. These look good, Cohen. These look good. If they can keep their SND, or like if they can get their SND to a good level.
Last few moments there, imparts some wisdom. Coach Mayhem on the
yeah, seriously, Jacoby. We said we can win one championship, one like big championship this year. It's gonna be Val. Would you take Draza back? Yeah, I'd take Draza back. I fuck with Draza heavy, bro. I love Draza. You know, he's not going to carry the team, so you'd have to surround him with, like, some top dogs or some slayers. But you know Draza's always making the plays to win.
Yeah,
hey, that was good, bro.
Electric stuff there for that 3-map victory, but he's good for the long game. He's good in S&D. The 18 is top-notch. I believe that actually ties Crimsix's record. Maybe 3 players that have the 18 overall, so he is amongst greatness here in Black Ops 7. The kid from Arkansas made his name in ranked play.
Can't say I'm not nervous. I mean, I'm sure Optic fans are nervous too, bro, and they probably should win, right? So I can imagine Mates fans are nervous.
Truly lethal in nearly every single situation. A player you cannot write out, and a player who this squad has absolutely done their homework on as well. I have had the distinct pleasure of having a couple of ranked play games with Joe and Averna, and let me tell you, folks, it is the easiest playing of my entire life. I had barely had to lift a finger. All right, partners. It's time to saddle
Yeah, let's go.
Time to see what these teams are made of.
Let's go, Chad. Here we go, man. Here we go. Last series of the day. Remember, tomorrow's a thick-ass day. We got 5 series, so there's still a lot of COD to be played. This really only puts us halfway through the event. But someone's making top 3 guaranteed to play FaZe. And someone's going to losers. The mates have not figured out how to beat Optic much this season outside of that grand final at Major 1, and that was a long time ago, and that was a lot of team changes ago.
Gentlemen, take your pick.
Let's fucking get it, bro. Luke. Somebody ban Luke. Rick, get rid of him.
When does Peace play
Give him a
tomorrow,
little timeout, bro.
Last map of the day. Let's go.
Here we go. First one was the map. Shotzzy.
Always a good
Traded.
sign when your
Burke.
team gets that first kill. We'll see if Shotzi's first blood amounts to a whole lot. Right now, his boys with that mid-map presence here through the deli. We're getting rocking. Ghosty finds a big
Ghosty too.
right off rip. Gets himself
And now
the
Shotzzy
top.
gonna hit up blue. You know this is what he's gonna do, and he still gets the kills.
You got the long-term advantage. SMG making the long-term play, and well, now the opening salvo commences. Paris going to be inside the hill with Scar. It is an AR's playground. That's why guys like who
5-0 for Dan G off rip.
Wow, who? Good work there on a Ghosty. Cut his way through.
He died as soon as I said that, bro.
14 seconds before that activates. And who gonna run? He's a wanted man right now, and dead or alive. Looks like Estrel might have lost his set.
Omid Brooklyn's up 2-0 as well over Mind Freak right now. Let's fucking go, dude. Both the mid teams up 2-0.
But they got the pinch and they got surrounded. They do not know about the Aaron player up top, though. Dashy, well, trying to be the nuisance. The Optic players are swarming.
Ghosty v Merc throwing nothing but bad vibes, shade at one another there, and a couple of big kills out of Sib and Joe to make that P2 look a little soft.
Eights looking good right now on P2. Joe gonna fall, but he set some damage and some pressure. Trades.
Finds himself a 5 speed before being brought down, and this is still your P2. And look at the battle. Ghosty starts off 6-1, collecting the time, halfway to a Hellstorm on the flip side. Dashy.
Ghosty trying to stay down. 4 dead. The strong P2 so far for mates.
For the Optic Texas ARs. 7-1.
He loves that shit, Jacoby. He does. He knows I can take it, so he doesn't care to do it. And he likes to rage bait.
P3 has their name on it for now. We'll see if that changes. Sib on a 5.
Okay, well, it's going to be a strong start here for mates. Gunfights here, though, for new. Joe's going to be here first. And he's going to win a big gunfight to open it, but they're getting pinched.
Clean up the back line. No pinches rolling through. You have achieved the plane heady, but you have just
those are big
lost
kills.
that first battle. Optic now collecting time. Now they're turning.
Probably after Chance, we'll start hearing some things.
Dig your heels in, boys. Wait for the next wave. Here come Paris, right over the top. It's Sim and Joe. Estriel joins the feed. Who finds one, but they're
Wow,
out. What a
mates are
break
clinical
from the
right now.
Gentlemen.
Burke and Dashy are struggling to get into the game.
Position. He's going to be the front line man, and he loves nothing more than a chow. That is an M15 player running you down and sending you back to spawn. Trades are going to be easy. The facilitation on point. You got Ghosty hard blocking over towards
Okay,
Blue.
hold on.
This is a runaway game for Paris Gentlemen. They got a 60-point lead. Big lead. Now Joe.
Joe D trying to get hot. Big gunfights at new. Hold on, number 1 Hook is there. Hook with a big play. Hook with a big play. They flip spawns. Okay, Optic, they got themselves a chance to get back into this right here, bro. They flipped out the spawns. You got mates going deep. You have map control. Great chance to get back into this.
The opening break where Optic have had control. We go. Tejas finding a couple of big ones there.
Omid Brooklyn 3-0, by the way.
Hook on a 3.
Oh my god, it's going to be Omid versus Omid in winners round 2 if Omid EU closes. Holy piss.
Looking for an opening now.
D-Rancher, let's go, man.
Opened up. Finally able to cross that front threshold. Here comes the next hit. Shotzzy from up high.
Dan G with 2. They're trying to flood. Dan G with 3.
You need to make sure you get the
big break for the mates here if they can hold.
Deliver, and it is Ghosty, the sledgehammer
Merc.
leading that charge. Merc though, couple cleanup kills, and now the spawns are going to be flipped the
That's
wrong
a big
direction.
play out of Merc.
Optic hold this from the front. Maybe you can win the rotation anew, but it is a scattered mini-map. Anybody's ball game for the scrap.
Yo, this is mixy as fuck. What's going on here?
Managed to clean up the Generation players now inside time containment. Name of the game. Can Parrots find their way out? Joe, Estriel, big kills.
All right, 30-point game. Another rotation goes to Optic, though.
Maybe not 2 players actually spawn out, so poorly timed deaths and maybe a punishing moment in Joe to see pierces the setup, gets through to catch shots.
It's on Hook. It's on Hook to make a big play.
Top trying to buy his teammates all the time. Estriel still on the run. That Hook bounty still looking real tasty right now. Shotzzy holding it back. Sid now makes his way upstairs, undetected as of now, but wait, he can spawn. There's the damage.
Hold on. Optic fighting back into this. Optic fighting back into this big time. And that's 4 dead. Optic coming back in.
And the plays that Hook is making to keep his team afloat.
Chat, we got ourselves a game.
They're about to take the lead.
We got ourselves a game.
First set. We're going to look back on this one real close. 3 right down a row for Shotzzy. 3 for Dash, 2 there for Hook. The 3's continuing right now for Optic. Final 10.
Lead change in, Optic. Gonna take their first lead in a minute. I mean, right now, you're just getting a really good map out of Dan Ghosty, which I think has been a difference for the mates.
A minute and 15 in the hill, so getting back on his BS, and everybody else is supporting Cash. They can't make it near the time. It is a small advantage with the right side spawns coming in for Paris. They got blue control. They have the hill.
Working them out. Slight lead now for Optic. Second set starting to get a little bit dicey. Couple of toes in and out. All these kills certainly help. Merc laying down some hate. No kills.
Shotzzy blue. Who would have thought? He's literally always here on P1, and he still kills everybody in the back all the time.
So good. I mean, he just takes the deep route to make this happen. So Shotzzy going to be
Three
playing
dead.
a long game, and his teammates.
3 dead. They know where they're spawning.
Dashy good for 2. You're good for the time. You have every round watch. Optic facilitating, looking good on the map.
Slightly 15 seconds to go on P1. Let's go for an Optic listening.
Oh, Dashy's screaming.
I'm one shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help on the right. I'm probably just gonna play corner.
I got naded.
Yeah, make a push, Brenner. Help him hill.
Oh, shit. Nah, this is over, bro. Run away. Here he goes.
Could be low. I got naded.
Remember, he's gonna try and pinch again. Okay. Yo, he might do a deep
I'm iron on top. Good. I'm getting naded. I got naded. Someone
He's on me. From blue.
Play close. I spawned out.
One shot that.
Yeah, one's our side, our side. I'm gonna see the guys down. Estro side. One's top, blue side. Estro low side.
I'll move me. I hit him with a nade. Yo, Joe's gonna be on me white wall, I'm pretty sure, guys. Yeah, I stun him.
What just
I
right
have
wall?
plane. They're gonna try and nade me, bro. Coatsy's weak.
I have you.
Coatsy's there.
Oh my god, how did he kill Joe? Oh, is Merc on plane?
I'll try to get pitch up. Nice. Look me cut. Hold this side. Boys.
Yo, you guys have a someone needs to hold the plane. Someone needs to hold my plane.
Check it, bitch. I'm trying this shit out. I'm about to try this shit out. Look around.
Where'd you go? Bro, one shot. Coatsy. I'm a bullet.
Just stay down here and soak, boys. Good job.
He's nading.
I have your help. I have your help. But boat and cut. Mid cut, AP.
Yeah, make up flank me.
Okay. Get good nades on time.
First time in a long time mates have a chance to regain, bro.
Naded on time. Mid cut. Okay, Sim's mid cut. He's trying P5 still.
He's still mid cut.
He cheat shot our side. Nice. I'm running through.
Oh my god, they lost spawns. Wait, did they? Wait. Oh! Whoa, how'd it go to get that second kill? Wait a second, that might have been huge at Dan to get him back in this.
Ghosty just to try to get those back spawns, but you blink, you miss it. Optic in the back line, they spawn right there, and they're gonna run them over.
Never mind. These guys are getting shit on.
Game of hide and seek. Shotzzy
wow, such a hot start, bro.
Hunt him down.
He knows he's here somewhere. Lost track. Here comes the backplay. Catches him
Such a
outside.
hot start out of mates, but Optic just probably the best team at adapting mid-game in an HP. They see what you do the first rotation and they adapt.
It's a perfect break. Shotzzy last man, and he can't get away with his life. It's going to be the Genomates on time.
Fighting tooth and nail on this P4. It has been a mixed fest in the final
Oh my god, he just spawned and instantly died.
Fearful Dashy in the wait and able to drop 3 more. And focus on the rotation. Optic, they have built themselves a massive lead going into new. The longer Shotzzy lives, the better.
Man, big work. Merc now to pick up the piece. Goes undetected for now. Sid out of that top window. That's a big
That's GG,
moment.
bro.
That's the
It's over.
blocking of the back spawns.
These guys can't win a rotation anymore. Optic just turned the fundies up.
They're looking to call map 1 here.
They were just in a little bit of a blender that first like P2 and it just kind of spiraled for a second, but they regained.
Now it's going to be a 1v2 on new time. This is a great opportunity for the Paris Dynamics to stay alive, but Optic still knocking on the door of map 1 win.
Well, maintaining the back spawns, they're being a little bit careful because they know as long as you
Dashy
don't lose
pinching
that,
front.
you're good for the long-term game.
Oh, big bruise through the middle of the map.
Joe actually able to get a kill in the back.
Shotzi, eyes on Joe making a meal of it. Big 3 in the feed, all down
Optic's
now.
still spawning close though.
The window, but General makes us surviving.
There's a monstrous moment for Joe Deceives. Able to block the spawns, get the kills, and set himself up towards that new time. Great damage.
Oh my God,
being done by
snap it.
Everybody in Paris Gentlemates off the back of Joe Deceives. Trying to
Okay.
make some magic
I guess it's not. I
happen.
guess it's not completely chalk, but they gotta really lock in.
Third set's on us.
They're gonna need a Sib or an extra like little extra contributions here.
Hit and run.
And if Merc also turns up, then it's just over.
Try to maintain a P1. Not going to be an easy thing with the way everyone's shooting. Here we go. Third set. Game on.
They open it up with a big kill on Dashy. Into Joe Deceives Kobe. Merc.
Late playing for this to make sure you get those blue spawns, and he cleans house, takes care of business.
Hoop with it.
and you
Oh, that's
get
a huge
the guys
two-piece.
All the time. Hoop continues to make heads-up plays.
Holding on. Trophy in play. Dashy yet again. Pushing 30 in the kills. Shots he brought down after time, so an open hard point for now. Foot race denied. Big Bruce. It's an iron wall. No one's getting past. 10 for the win.
And Hook is that
I think this is
safety
map
net
1, Chad. I
player.
think this
He
is
makes
map
the
1.
lives of his teammates that much easier. It is a star hard point, and it is
Map
an
1
Optic
down.
251-83 victory.
Wow. Omit is up 7-0 in the. Omit's up 7-1 in the overload right now against Bush. Holy shit, they're belting them.
No new sheriff in this town. Optic Texas taking map number 1. They're on Scar.
Wow, good map out of Optic, bro.
The way Optic Texas have been playing, it is a coach's dream to watch this mini-map. Always so safe. Every single P1, you're continuing to have those right side spawns, always hitting the pinch routes, take the deep ones when you need.
30 out of Shotzi, 30 out of Dashy, 37 out of Joe.
The damage is there, and that is a full 4-man
Wow.
effort coming through from Optic. Everybody getting involved.
Nah, maybe Krim is right, bro. Is this guy hacking? This guy cheating, Joe Deceives? 8-1. Talk some shit for me.
Across the board, outstanding. But again, for the Gentlemen, looking at their stats, and I'm seeing nothing but good things as well. I mean, a little bit of a difficult time for them in the KD department, but assist chance, damage.
Omit 3-0 Bush and send them to losers bracket.
Just a little bit behind. They built
I don't think either Omit team have lost the map
P1
today.
and P2, or especially this P2 off the rip, felt fantastic. Ghosty with the 10-2 start, make it 10-3. Well, began to falter.
Huntsman, I have no idea where the Huntsman are at, if I'm being honest. Did Huntsman even make bracket play?
That runs away in the
Or did they
kills
lose?
department. We're looking at the scoreboard. 80-50 there from Optic. Well, once they get going, that train never stops.
Yeah, it's really hard to ride that momentum away, but Gentle makes a strong start. Not there in the finish. We'll see how the search and destroy goes momentarily. But yeah, the last time these two teams met on land, way back in Paris at La Défense Arena, it was a 3-0 for Optic. We'll see if it changes here. A map win essential.
Nah, Joe is different. Honestly, I think you could fairly say Joe. Prime with another 20 gifted. Hey, yo, Prime, you're going crazy.
Can't do that. Can't
Yo, Prime is going crazy. What's going on here?
Built different.
Hook had you lit? Yo, shout out fucking Hook, bro. He be getting me, bro. Hook be getting me gifted. What's up with that? W Prime in the chat, man. Give me some W's in both chats, bro. We're at 400. Yo, YouTube is getting cooked in the sub department. Yo, YouTube, y'all getting fucking smoked. Look at that shit. 400 on Twitch. Prime, my fucking guy. Thank you, bro. My fucking guy, thank you. Holy shit. What I was going to say before Prime very kindly interrupted me was you could genuinely make the argument Joe Deceives is the best player in the game. He just hasn't had the team success this season for like people to really give him the nod. But Joe's probably, if you literally completely take team performance out of it, Joe Deceives is the best player in the game right now.
Enabler for the team. But there you go. That 50-point lead, Paris built early. Absolutely nothing towards the end. They just got ran.
Let's go. Yo, Prime, thank you for real, bro. Prime, how many Henny shots deep are we? Are we chilling tonight?
This series. We'll go back to Scar for the overload. That should be a lot of fun for our hump map right smack bang in the middle there. But Chance, how is the search and destroy going for both squads? Again, very capable teams. But as far as we're concerned right now, I mean, it's still an Optic series to win.
Yes, they've been a better team. They got the 3-0.
Yes, Steezy, the viewership ain't really close between YouTube and Twitch, but the Twitch homies putting on for the subs.
They're cooking up the goods when it comes to search and destroy. for champs, especially.
Damn,
for a
Terry, you
matchup
turn,
like
bro. You
this.
fucking turn.
You expect to play a team like Paris if you want to go and try to win the tournament.
We up that
at
Mary
some
Jane now.
point.
Yo,
So
Prime is lit over there, bro.
And I just love the shooters we have on both sides.
Wow, both P7 teams are playing each other, too. So we're going to get Omit versus Omit, and we're getting P7 versus P7 right now. Fuck.
Sib is another player when he's on point with it, ready for
Hold
that
on, chat. Let me
square
close my
up battle.
blinds.
But both of those players with the sniper, it's all about the feel. How are they feeling on the day? Do they have the confidence? Do they see something on the map that they know they can identify and exploit
let me get
those
my-
mistakes?
hold on, let me get my fry.
They want to just be standard with the M15. I think Dashy has that vision. If he's pulling it out, you know he's got something good. With Sib, it's guesswork, man. It's a wild card. But when he hits, God, does he hit.
If you ain't hitting, you better be quick. Put that sniper away. It can be a real detriment. We've seen very few effective snipes. I think Ian has hit one snipe today. That's all we've seen at the tournament so far. I'm not kidding. I think that might be it. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Exclamation mark drops for those watching at home. I didn't get my drops this time. I'm a little salty about that. Champs always says the good stuff. Ah, well, I suppose I'm here.
We got a good seat in the house.
We have really good seats. Actually, there's no bad seats in this house. It's incredible. All right, here we go. Into Den, everybody. Lock in. Map number 2. It's going to be a spicy one. Both squads want it. Kyler Garland, who yesterday versus Miami, it was a pretty free run for them. Optic looking exceptionally strong yesterday. Today, the night is young.
All right, chat.
Hook is a
Pat, I'm regaining. My wife is
player
home. I have French fries from McDonald's. I have a Coke.
all times.
Prime gifted me 20, which is out of the pure generosity, and Mary Jane.
It'll be Paris, though.
We had a solid map
First
1.
attacking round.
I'm trying to regain, bro. I'm probably gonna be so checked tomorrow when I wake up and realize I have to watch again. And LAG's not playing.
Timing on that. Unfortunately, way too early there for Sid to actually get up to that top of it slow. And the rat-tat-tat at that 5.56, we now know that he's also running an infantry.
All right, big SND here. Mates probably really want to win this, but wow, look at the records.
And Shotzi, well, you see the shots ringing out, so they spotted them. And that
I'm
means,
high-key
well,
sad,
one of
Prime,
the
so
shots here, do you want to force it over
similar.
towards B? Paris, looks like the call's going to be this B side.
Dip the fries in the Coke.
Made it this far. Oh, what a nade! Young Murph starts things off with a bang. So the Ghosty now doing what he can to get the damage. If it's not, it's all
Oh, they're all dead.
Estriel gone. Fast round from Optic.
4 men up, 4 men down. Optic delivered in round 1. That first nade there from Mercules. Strike while the iron is hot. Gotta be first.
I like the attempt there.
I don't know.
Off that nade pot.
It's not really doing nothing for me.
We can't lose this space. We have to retain some form of finish.
It kind of just tastes like a fry with like a little bit of Coke.
Decisive round. No kills for the Gentlemen. Round 2. Here we go.
The fries are hitting right now.
Action in this round. A little bit of noise made on both sides of the map with the nades. But just feeling out the round. No trophies, no early commitments. You see the corner shots he's playing.
It was pretty good, Bryce.
Maybe trying to set up
It was pretty good. I would order from that place again.
We'll see if the homework pays off. Joe
Wendy's Frosty with fries is the move. A shake with fries or anything like that is the move. I'm really not a big. I don't really like fries that much. Like I like fries, I'll eat them.
Here we go.
I don't really prefer fries that much, but McDonald's fries, give me as money as you can make, bro.
Mid-map, bust wide open. Estriel finding
Trade?
it first. And Joe immediately traded out. Dashing down, Ghosty superb.
Luke,
shots.
1v3.
Now all down to Kyler Garland, the 1v3.
Okay.
Round dashed immediately by the Gentlemen.
Honestly, Jacoby, I don't know, bro. I don't. See, the thing is, like, Octane knows the players personally, so like he probably has a much better insight. I've met the players, but I haven't had more than like a 5 to 10 minute conversation with them for the most part at a time.
Fucking
You know?
Jake Maverick, dude. What a piece of shit.
Prime with a 5 gifted on YouTube. He said, "Let me go share some love over here. Let me share some love over here." Yo, Prime W's in the chat, man.
Talk about that all the time in the Call of Duty world. I got my kill.
W's in the chat. Appreciate you, Prime. Holy shit. Dude, Prime, you've gifted 65 subs in the last 24 hours. That's insane, brother. Keep your money. Save your fucking money. You don't got to give me nothing else. That's plenty.
And the Gentlemen, they're electing for the A hit. The timing on this is so good. Both teams will meet by the bomb site.
Everyone's here for Optic. Well, 3 players.
The scammer did pay up, yes. Preston did gift his 5 for LAT losing yesterday.
You'd love an AR in this position, but Joe gets in. Here comes the pounce. Merc in a position to make it
Unless he said he was going to
go.
gift more if we
Joe
lost
has
today,
deceived
then
him.
but he gifted for yesterday.
Big nades now. No connection there from Dashies, but that's
He gifted on Twitch because he couldn't gift on YouTube, so. 3v4 retake. And a sniper on Dashy.
All hands at the mast. We are charging forward. Goes to the deep defense. Lovely
Pistol.
positioning. Dashies
Brucey.
over the snipe.
2, 3. Oh.
Last man,
Go to
Joe.
Steve's last up. Dashy hit a
Does he
snipe
now stay
somehow.
alive? And what a chance this could be. Joe playing it close.
Oh my gosh.
What a round.
Oh my
from young
gosh,
Joe.
yo. Maybe
That's
Krim
what
was
he's there
right.
for,
Maybe
a
Krim was
bailout
right.
moment for the team. Dashi connects with that snipe to trade
Bro, I didn't
out
see that from
those
Dashy's
odds.
POV. How the fuck did he get a
That would
snipe?
have been devastation for the Gentlemates. Instead, Joe DeCease gets to be the hero.
Saw the makings of the optic play. Cross that smoke line. Get themselves in a position where they can at least see the bomb, at least contend with it. But Joe dips out, doesn't elect for the wrap. He just yo-yos his way back into sight for the 2-piece.
And a heady play when he's leaving the site to cut right over towards mid instead of going for the full wrap. It's a tough 50-50, but a
No, I'm
brilliant
telling you,
call.
Joe is really fucking good.
Three spree.
He's really fucking
There
good.
for Joe. See how long that lasts. Shotzi, very tricky. Right through the top of that smoke play. Gets himself into a corner, but still not a lot of presence here from the Gentlemates. 4-man hit through Dojo. We're about to hit the map. Sid fights his way forward.
Trades.
Trades out from Merc. Estriel from behind. No good.
Merc gets 2.
Sid over the top.
Traded.
Good for the kill on a 1 in the 2v2.
Sim's hitting flanks. Dashy doesn't know.
By Sid, absolutely on point. Hoop, last man alive.
Hoop by himself.
He's trying to flip the map on its head.
He's on the run, but you've got plenty of time here to play with. Gentlemates still with position.
I mean, Hook, he knows you don't got to check bomb, bro.
That clock. It's he and the time versus the Gentlemates right now.
Hoop might be metaing right now in this moment. That 5th man of Optic trying to give it away. The timing.
He still got it.
Enough. The crowd does not matter.
The crowd cheesed and he's still diffused.
Trying to be the 5th man as much as you want. Paris get the round.
And that is a wonderful gift from the COD gods. Absolutely no vision
Bro,
of it. The defuse already complete.
I can't lie.
We'll walk away with 2 kills, but the
This might be the
Gentlemates walk
worst
away with
crowd
the
we
round.
have had in a, I mean, in recent, I can't remember a worse crowd than this right now. This crowd has spoiled every single clutch plant or defuse this weekend, no matter what team was playing. Every single one.
And this is Shanti by himself and gunned down. Paris for the first blood, full site control.
Paris is worst? I don't even know if Paris is worse. This crowd has done it, Paris was only doing it for Gentlemates.
Back through the lobby. Bad news though. You got Sib on the flank.
This crowd has done it for every team, which I mean maybe is like more fair, I guess, but like.
Oh my good God! Mercules has killed everyone.
What?
Sib's
What was that round? What was that round?
Swift.
Merc just killed the entire lobby and then Sib pops too.
Merc might have taken care of a little too much.
Yeah, how many times have we seen the retake on this bomb site exactly like that? Another look at Joe DeCease for the first blood. Look at number 6 on the mini-map in this moment. Late playing over towards the B site. So many of these retakes. Everybody flies out towards tree. Sit there, just a cleanup crew, utilizing that extra man advantage perfectly.
You lose a man, you lose a set of eyes.
Dude, hope I do, bro. This is lit though.
4-1. Gentlemates running away with it. Back over to B we go. Shotzi, the only man here for Optic. And Nate's going to fall a little short. And look at this, Gentlemates swarming the map. They are flying forward. They'll open up their flank for a second here for Optic to try to get to the bomb site. But look at the pace being set by Estriel.
Yeah, this is
Stops the
crazy.
plant. What a play.
They sent 2. They sent 2, and Optic just not prepared. That is going to be bombed down. And Shotzi caught and back spawn as well. Paris are flowing on Den.
What a round out of Estriel right now. Sib in the middle of the map. We look at how possible there. But what an unbelievably decisive round.
Yo, Sib's talking
from the
shit.
Paris Gentlemates.
And they're feeling it. They're making good calls. That is confident game.
Gotta eat all my fucking French fries, bro. This map has been cinema.
Number 1. That is a big round for Estriel to find those 2 kills. Back-to-back rounds, both on offense and defense. Paris just all over the middle of the map. a wonderful access point. They get options. You deal with shots in the back.
Okay. It's looking like mates are going to tie up this series, but I feel like I've seen Optic come back from 5-1 before in recent years. I don't know. I don't know what dog shit ass team they did that against, though. Probably someone who gets top 8 twice. At champs.
Not a lot of points gained in that short life. Chelsea somehow finding his way right through the middle of the map.
There you go, Shotzzy with an aggressive play.
So fast. And he's now in prime position. The bomb guy effectively cut off for Paris. This is a very tricky 3v4.
Got to win something. Ooh. Win something on one side of the map to make something happen. Chelsea will
That guy just popped up out of nowhere.
As Joe crosses the back, he's made it through undetected. Rendezvous on the A-bomb sites. Dashy so close yet so far.
Get him with a stunt.
Catch this.
Okay, all right, we're gonna get another round. They're not going out yet.
Joe can't get it done.
They're not going out yet. Remember, hey, listen, it's one round at a time. It might feel unlikely to win 5 rounds in a row and then not get one, but
bully them through the middle of the map. How does Shotzzy respond? He gets Mercules to watch over him, and he just flies through mid.
go-to side for a meal? I mean, what's the meal? It really depends.
Take down Ghosty for the first blood. 10 seconds into the round, Paris, well, already feels like a hellish position. I think I have a long
Fake?
way to go if they want to make this comeback.
Probably like.
Strong round nonetheless.
At map point.
I mean, I like a good salad. Caesar salad, garden salad. Onion rings are fire. I fuck with
A little out of hand. 2-2 here.
I really like cauliflower, asparagus, Brussels sprouts if they're crispy.
Perfect corner here from Joe.
Corn on the cob is good.
Playing that close position. Anyone who crosses the threshold will be able to spot it. And
Oh!
the banks gets Joe. Now pressure on towards the B-bomb.
You got Shotzzy watching the bench, so for Optic, they know this is easy. They'll throw a couple shoulders mid, but it's all Dojo.
I never really had Curry easy, if I'm being honest.
Waiting for the General Mates to make that move. Merc, very patient play.
Hold on.
And here comes the attempt.
Optic looking. Wait, they didn't get bombed down yet.
What a moment to turn now. And just make sure that no one's behind you. Good work on the count. 40 seconds to
What
go.
timing does Dan get on this flank? He's not on the flank. He's watching it.
Caught. He's tagged up in one shot, and Optic just switched the map. Now it's going to be an A plan. Pulled a fast one on him. 4v3 bombed out of that.
Here comes the retake.
Bomb plant. You got to retake this 3v4. It's gonna be quite difficult.
Ghosty stacked up behind him. Sid finding a way there through service. Here comes the smoke. A classic play. We've seen it many times. In the smoke we go. Trades on. It is an absolute mess. Ghosty with the damage. Here comes Sid through the smoke again, and it's not going to pay off. Ghosty in.
Nice.
To vapor.
Yo, this might be the craziest smokes have been in a long time. I swear, people can't do anything in smokes this year. It's honestly been recently too. I feel like the last 2 events, smokes have been wild.
Just jumps into the mix, and with the extra advantage, nothing you can do. But this is just the gold gun. Smoke lands.
Also, did it just mirror? I feel like that smoke lasted a fucking long time.
Into it. Everybody spinning in circles.
You were happy for the NPC players to be there, but I mean, Sid gets there a little late, unfortunately. You've even still got Dashy in the back pocket there. That was the insurance.
Okay, well, 5-3. Soft 5-3, of course.
Yet again, no snipes for the General Mates. Pressure now from Optic.
Oh, for those that are asking about Huntsman, they did make bracket play. They got 3-0'd by Team War in winners, so they're in losers. Sent Argentina. W Argentina.
Worrying about the midnight there. All bases covered, but wait, Sid down. Damage from Dashy.
Uh-oh, chat. Yo, they're scamming. I think they're breaking.
And he's swinging.
Chat, I think they're breaking.
What a round from Bruce.
There's Gentlemates at 5.
Yo, are they actually breaking right now? Are they actually breaking right now?
Feeling the heat now.
He had a couple of rounds to burn, but now 5-4 hurts. This was Dashy's perspective. Great position.
Beautiful.
The instant swap to the Jaeger 45. Wow. 5-4. A 5 spree for Shotzzy.
Yeah, Ryan, you didn't know the pistol can just, it goes through everything, bro? It's like a rocket launcher.
And now it is nothing but cinders and hash.
Loser of this plays G2.
Has to keep the snipe out now.
Estrel's trying to make some plays out in the middle of the map.
Yeah, Dashy's stuck on a snipe, but if there's anyone you probably want to be stuck on a snipe, it's him.
Comes the double check. Close, but no cigar.
Estrel.
What a first blood.
Able to find that kill.
There's the smoke. Just prevails for now.
Nade, he's weak. Do they send it?
Dashy backed up, but here we go. Trying to get that pressure through the window. Now pressure towards the B-bomb site as well.
Burke finds a freebie. Burke finds a freebie. He's able to get away.
3v3.
They might be trying to swing this back.
Burke finds a freebie and they even it back out.
Aaron Joe deceives. The one mistake might be fatal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, are we breaking?
30 seconds to make something happen, though. This could work in Paris' favor.
They're reading it, though. Sid wrapping back, Estrel wrapping back. They're man down, but they are reading it.
That's the name. Denied trophy place.
Ooh, never mind.
Not quite.
Uh-oh. Yo, the mates are breaking.
Now, Sid on the outside of servers. Here comes the entry. First kill, fantastic.
He gets away.
Gets away with it for now.
He gets away.
He and Estrel make it a
2v2. 2v2, 30 seconds.
Teamwork here for Sid and Estrel.
Certainly check the bait and switch right now. Dashy.
Dashy with a pistol up close. It's the best gun in the game when he has it. He gets gunned.
Yet again, down to Merc, 1v2.
Merc 1v2 time. He's got time now. Oh. And it's a big clutch from the mates to tie up the series.
An unbelievable
Oh my gosh, yo.
6-4, the final score.
Yo, that got hairy, bro. That got really scary.
Search and destroy, quite the game mode. You see this scoreboard, you're gonna see Parrish just got outslayed by a decent margin, still found the win. So many clutches, those late 1v1 situations, taking care of business. Near magical moments coming through from
Oh my god, okay. Okay. That got scary, bro. I for a second it thought mates were just gonna kinda, run away with it, feel good, but we'll see. Big ass map 3 coming up. You agree FaZe look better than both right now? I mean, FaZe look good. FaZe look good. Optic and mates though are probably a closer matchup than anyone FaZe has played though, so it's like,
And when you're playing against Optic Texas, your first blood game plan, you want to make sure Shanti does not go crazy. He only gets 1 first blood and 3 first deaths. So, gentlemen, he's had a good game plan. Not a out and out slayed, but they won all the rounds they needed. Tied up series 1-1. It's been a near day of game 5.
Wow, chat, wow.
Would be to get one in this series.
Well, you never know, my man. You never know what Scar Colossus is then. We have to go the full distance. So, no, whatever it was. But, well, on the other side of the break, we do have another overload game. Quick thoughts before we go to it. Nah, you know what? Let's just go to a break. That's what the fans want. That's what the people at home want. Let's just go to a break. We'll play overload on the other side.
Dude, I thought they were gonna pull that off. I really did. I'll be right back.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now. Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Oh my god.
Con
Okay.
champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you
Okay,
gotta
let's go.
slide over to the iconic
Think
Vegas
something
sign
happened
for a
LAT
quick
internally
photo.
between Major Four and
Then jump
champs?
into the playground
I
made
fucking
for
doubt it,
adults.
Kinks. I don't know. I mean,
Then
anything's
swim with
possible.
Sharks at the Shark Reef
Honestly,
Aquarium.
just think Scrap
Now
put a
to
lot of
next
pressure
level,
on himself.
we'll send
Do
the
teams blow it up?
Spy Ninjas eventually.
Yeah.
Then get active at
Yeah.
Lake
Not
Las
even
Vegas
willingly, because
Motorsports.
Scrap and Hydra are free agents. They're gone, bro. They're not coming
Take a
back.
helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your champs weekend unforgettable.
Good decision, Josh. Good decision. I mean, they could lose, but they've only lost one series on LAN all season that wasn't a final. So you're probably chilling.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. What was that guy? I don't know. Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens over
screen?
there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like,
Yeah.
there was some random guy just like in the all four boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What am I hearing right now?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Jacob, that MW3 roster would have been sick, but it's just hindsight. Every single team is dropping Ghosty, Crep, Joe, and Nasty for the Hydra and Scrap team. Or, you know, I guess they didn't drop Ghosty from that team, but you know what I'm saying. You're taking Hydra and Scrap. Obviously, nowadays, things are a little bit different because Joe Steves is a fucking superstar, but back then, yeah, I mean, everyone was making that decision.
Oh my.
At what point did I put Ronnie's notifications on for Austin-Mania? Probably after the event.
Show me the play again.
Probably after the event.
You play that. It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god. Running. We're just running at it.
As Karma finds another two-piece, here's the overdrive. Popped as he just tried to back him up, making all the plays is Crim6. The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest roster in
Also, there's no perfect brackets left on Breaking Point. Which is shows you what happened. There was only one bracket remaining when when LAT lost, but then they also had Falcons beating FaZe, and FaZe obviously won. So there's no perfect brackets left on Breaking Point, and we're not even halfway through the weekend.
As Ardro makes his way round. I wonder if Orlando.
Oh, and we're about
What
halfway.
a time we are having. Woohoo! All right, into the map number 3 we go. Fun and games over. Now strict.
Not a bad idea, Jacob.
Welcome back to Gotcha. Miles, chance. Taking you to this next one. A little bit of overload.
First domino to fall on Rostermania.
The ARs have an opportunity.
Crap,
to fire.
Hydra,
We saw how that
maybe
went
Simp.
in Map number 1. Bit of a slow start for the Optic players. They
Could be Simp if he's a free agent, right? Whether or not he stays with FaZe or something like that. That any of those three.
That being said, it's all about the big plays in overload, and Paris have been no stranger to it. Great execution in the S&D. Joe Steve's a monster, and the two players that had a bit of a slow map one started to kick up, getting a feel for it. We are now settled into the series. Anybody's ball game.
Anyone's game. We've
Yeah,
still
first
got
to win 3 maps,
to
Josh.
play
So it's
for
1-1
here.
right now.
Playing for a spot in the winners as we take a look across the bracket, waiting for FaZe.
Yeah, this quarter
That
pounder's
winners
hitting.
Finals. The loser of this one will fall down to play G2.
And that is not a team you want to have to deal with. You absolutely want to stay in winners as long as you possibly can.
Look at that stupid
Grand
ass
finals will
bracket.
be a separate thing. It is only on Sunday. All the thematic dealings we have had for the first 4 majors. No, it is winners bracket you want the whole way through.
Yeah, FaZe set it free after that 3-0 versus the Falcons.
Oh my god, it's the Wild West.
It's high noon somewhere, Chance. We got ourselves 10 minutes to find out which one of these here teams. is the
Oh
best
man.
Grab that there, EMP. Running
Oh,
up the score,
man.
First 4. Flip to half. You ready, partner?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. So let's do this. All right. We're having too much fun here at Champs.
Yeah, what do we think?
So far, Scarangolo first to 8.
For sure, Sky.
Rain. We're going to go to that Colossus right after this.
Big map. Go up 2-1 in the series. This will be huge for Gentlemates and their confidence.
Killing it.
They haven't really been able to beat Optic much, like I said, since the Major 1 final.
Wow, there is splinters and casings and bodies all over the place.
And Sid gets to be that containment guy. Shotzzy about to start to get out of control. You slow the SMG players down and sort of reset the map. A little bit
Number 7 got through somehow.
Players, but hey, they've made the break. That is 3 players standing on the zone. However, the device, the thing you score with, is still in mid.
I just had an Optic stack the point memory.
They
all
got it. Yeah, number 2 picking up.
They didn't score. They just got all the kills.
Here we go. It's in.
1-0.
Not stacking no points no more. We are scoring EMPs.
It was too good of a start. They didn't know what to do. Well, now they're snapping into position. I mean, dominating the top side of the map. And if Hoop's able to get behind you, force the spawn down, this might be the rally cap you're looking for. The aggression is pure. But
I think Merc just gunned Ghosty with the pistol.
Yeah. You stop the device guy. You can take a deep breath.
He takes a couple. Now trying to make set up on the top side of the map. That's where the EMP was spawned in 3 sets. Forward Joe. Trying to keep these players out. It's not a good look. Right now, that's the last man dead. Shotzzy.
Okay, got
He's the first man up on the goal. He's now all over the spawn. There's the pickup. Trying to make the run. Dashy's got to try and stay alive here. What a nade from Joe. And Shotzi's play now denied.
Unbelievable. Both Ghosty and Joe Seas making the monster play to slow this down. You still have a Shotzzy. Your top green, well, taking care of it. You were just dealing with the sort of Congo line of Optic players, putting pressure on your spawn. Mercury's able to get the 2, so he's the next man in line. And Paris can't touch the device with pressure like this.
Just when you think you've got a foothold. Nades over the top. An explosive return. A Sid with the NPC. Here the boys are now going to find something, but there's a run happening. Why have we not stopped him? How's he done that? Shotzzy, there were 3
Mates,
men
are you good?
in the vicinity. What a steal.
Mates?
A lot of people missing.
I don't know, Sarah. Maybe, but I can see them
list.
just sticking it through.
Well, we're going to go back to back to back at the tournament and for the captures here in Overload. Both sides device spawn they have it in hand.
Dashy holding it down low. Motel open. The run now on. Who's going to try and slow with the Navy? Here we go. Jonah Mason get a couple of kills here. Estriel's going to be a pivotal moment from him on that flank. Oh, it's all 4 dead. It's a big run, and it might be 3.
Gotta go fast. Worried about the nades, worried about the sun, worried about nothing. 3-0 Optic.
What a dive. The possession is unbelievable.
Wow.
So far,
This is
near perfect game of
did not going how I thought it was going doing a map 3.
They've outslayed them on every single map, the S&D included. Right now, they are just lighting up the kill feed, and they are looking
FaZe might be the only team that can stop Optic.
Optic players just living inside of the Paris players' spawn.
It might just be a FaZe Optic winners final, FaZe Optic grand final.
Looking for the damage. Big
He's
play
hit the
now.
script.
Sim trying to stop it right in the middle of the map. Only for a second longer. Big Bruce shooting fish in a barrel right now. Over the top, Shotzzy goes, no good. Now Dashy with a rock. Stunned up, and it's an onslaught right now from Paris as they try to take the initiative back.
Just trying to touch that device. Might be the first time they've touched this entire half.
There it is.
Now that front line man, he's good to give you 2. Device not going to be home just yet. You got number 2, Shotzzy. If you wrap this back, you're wrapping it back right into it. Now Joe sees nowhere to go. Optic stuff you. 80% time of possession. A dominant first half.
Absolutely.
I see what you're doing, right?
So far, Big Bruce, 12-7.
I mean, why are we even watching this game? None of you guys are even close to LAT, bro. You guys couldn't even be this bad.
No more runs. Sim and Estriel stop it. Opportunity finally here for the gentlemen to make something happen. You've dealt with Shotzzy in your spawn. Can you get forward?
Bears are able to get 1 in this half. You can have a little bit of confidence going into this.
I mean, LAT gets 2 extra days of vacation, so like, who really wins? You know what I'm saying? They get to go on vacation extra early. Who really wins? They don't got to worry about going to sleep early anymore. They can go out in Vegas all night.
Defense is solid. 30 seconds. We're ripping through the clock. And Dashy still finding damage. Merc on the left flank. Can he find another man here? The run is on. EMP down. Shotzzy yet again. Another stop. No 2-piece. Joe, can he wrap back in time? Do they have the numbers?
And they get 1.
They just want to hold it. Next 20 seconds, see if you can find that score. Jodeci is looking for the moment, can't quite get it. Josie and Ezreal, extra men there. Big responsibility for Chauncey, and not good enough to capture it.
Could get one, okay.
Paris, a little bit of
3-1 half, I mean,
into the second half.
that constellation goal is going to feel nice.
I suppose 18 and 13.
Could come into play if they're able to
The
close
only
back.
reason Paris aren't getting massively outslayed. Still an extremely strong first half for Optic.
This second capture was absolutely outrageous from Shotzzy. The first one, again, an impressive hold right off the rip. The opening, great. But watch this run. Quick grab.
Dude, I gotta figure out what time
Sim at the top window.
Challenger
Joe and
starts
Ezreal have gone the
tomorrow.
wrong way. And Gosi from spawn. That is astonishing.
I want to watch the Omid Derby.
Turned his brain off for that moment, unaware, looking the wrong direction to score.
If that's even in,
basically
I mean, if that's even
between
first.
All four players. It's almost like a meta shift. The way you expect Overload to be played at this time of the year, it has a natural feel towards it. Chauncey will pierce straight through that. Will do things different. Shout out for that 3-1 lead.
Expect the unexpected here at Chaps. Second half now, swapping sides. Genomates with a late resurgence, and what an effort for that single goal. Heavy stack here, but
Hey, hold on, they're getting kills.
Start proceedings in a nice way there for the Genomates. You've got Shotzzy damaged, and the play is on.
Parents, they're just trying to get that device out and cross it. Able to get 2 more kills, but couldn't quite make anything happen. Optic doing enough to survive.
We see the Genomates come back. The pressure is absolutely here. They maintain the middle of the map. Ezreal still marching across it, pushed right back. Here's the pickup. Possession is on. Ghosty down. This should be a good one. We've got Mans in position.
3-2,
Trophies
hold
in
on.
play. Paris are alive.
Trophy there for the long term. Sid here for the short term. Gonna get caught. 2 kills in the feed there from Optic. Make it the entire squad.
Exactly,
They get
Bryce.
the wipe, they get the
Be
pressure.
Bryce, you understand.
More importantly, they get the plane heady.
Joe. Joe's got a corner. Joe might be able to stop this right here and now. Here we go. Dips out for the kill. On to the carrier.
3 dead.
That's clean 3. Hook the only
Hook
man
on
left
plane
alive
heady, what can
now.
he do?
Opportunity for Paris to take the map.
It's a tough spot for it to be. You don't have the plane heady. Sid might be able to take it from you. Great shots, but a defensive trophy. They're playing for the long
Hook
game.
versus
Ezreal
Destro
push
right
up
now
the
on the
spawn.
slang.
Paris, they're looking for the kills before you can really push towards the device.
Ezreal Joe trying to find something on the other side of the map. Unable to get a foothold. Ghosty in a bit of trouble now. There on the pickup. 2-piece and a run now with the EMP.
Keeping it plain side. Back at Chauncey on the cross. Great shots from Ezreal. That is 23 kills early on. And Hook, honestly, not too far behind. He didn't have 23 himself. We got a shootout here on Star. 3 minutes left to play.
Stokes playing it close, Joe. Shuts down the run.
Team nade.
Optic still trying to
Team
maintain
nade.
position. Sid's got to find
Team
this on the
nade.
map, and that could be another goal.
And it breaks him down. The team nade breaks him down 4-2.
It's a hat trick for Shotzzy.
Hook on a 6. 1 kill off the Hellstorm.
And
He's
it's the
dead.
classic Sid with the most team nades you're ever going to see from a pro player. Delivers another one. And now you're down 2.
Merc still at large. Optic now completely covering the base. But a trap set by Joe. And Civ now manages to evict.
They're trying to clear their base.
Left in position. And a great bit of damage.
They
there.
will.
Civ and Ezreal on the play. And now an opportunity for Paris to go forward.
Stress
They need Ghosty to turn it up, bro.
No more pitches rolling through, but Chauncey isn't back taking the
They need
position.
Ghosty to
gets his
turn it
kill.
up.
He might just be able to run this one by himself. Players have to turn quick, and Chauncey, whether or not he knows it, he has the play.
He's got it. That's number 5.
That's a dagger.
Anthony Cuevas Castro.
That might be the dagger. I mean, I guess technically they have enough time to score 3 times, but like,
Too smart.
that might be a dagger
Plays
play
with
right
the
there.
Ideas, understands the game better than anybody else. Chauncey, in-game, high IQ.
Yeah, such a good look there, Paris. 2 minutes still. Another grab here from Optic. Another run. Shotzzy looking for his 5th. He's gone low.
Good juke.
There's
Oh,
the read
never
from
mind.
Sim and a stop.
150 left to play. Paris are going to have to score, and they're going to have to score fast. 3 kills in the feed, pressure alleviated. Civ looking to take this plane side. They're going to get a little bit weird with it. Atypical to see you go this direction. Civ is entirely stopped with the device in hand.
Okay, Joe still keep the play in the middle open. This is still doable. Minute 30 to go. Pockets empty. Goes over the top. It's in.
Whoa.
5-3.
They sneaked that one in. Dan goes to it a snapper.
Ghosty to give you 2 in that moment, and it is a topside device spawn. If you're Optic, you never have to touch it. Live on that plane heading.
I mean, they got 75 seconds to score twice.
He gets a bit overzealous. On board with Ezreal. Takes a very unfortunate wallbang from Hook the Nuke. Optic stacking up now on the new EMP.
There's just 2 players watching mid-cut. both Mercules.
Oh,
and Nash
trophy
doing
kill.
A team kill technically there with the trophy system.
Jody trying to make the play.
You do not have a lot of time.
They're going to read it. They're going to read it because of the spawns. He hopped right over his head.
He's gone straight past that player above him. And now a red dot to deal with. Ghosty still. They find the kill. Man down. And here comes number
5-4. 5-4.
It's good. It's a 1-point game.
To P2 we go.
It's going to be Joe Deceives, the first one there for Paris. And he knows
He's playing for the
pressure.
extension.
He does not have the support. He is waiting for over-aggression for the Optic players. Mercury's
He's playing for the extension.
The middle of the map, though. You have an avenue now to cause the damage.
And Merc find a big two.
From Sid. All comes down to Mercules. Has to save this one. He's staying alive.
Ezreal trying to dance.
We're trying to make something happen.
Ezreal gonna find it. Look number two. Look number two on the stairs.
Be checked. He's through. It's no
Shotzzy.
Two-piece. Shotzzy down. The fight is alive. The EMP is running. Hook trying to save it here. You have to kill Hook. You have to find him. Joe's gonna go. Can he grab it in time? It's over.
2-1 Optic.
Optic take the lead.
2-1 Optic. Shotzzy laying on the stairs. Makes the play to stop the score. I think he lets that one guy by on purpose so he can kill the ball carrier. I don't know if he let him by on purpose or not, but he still got the two-piece.
The handbrake on. That got a little bit too dicey.
Well, both teams have tried to bottle the map, but then they both iced up at the end.
But Optic take the lead.
And you just got a slaying performance from Shotzzy that is uninspired. 22 and 23, only 4 assists, the damage not good. None of that matters. 4 overloads in his ability to find the creativity, the novelty to get these scores. 2 different ones in this game. Shotzzy, new player.
I mean, you get a big map out of Ezreal, bro, but again, the mate's just like, I feel like one person, usually it's Joe, but one person's cooking and the other ones are just kind of lacking behind. And for Optic, I mean, Shotzzy obviously won them that map. I mean, who kept him in it with a lot of his kills, but Shotzzy with 4 goals, one of them being the one where he shoots in the back and runs away with it, and then obviously the stop at the end.
With the sense that they can actually do this, and my God, did they come close. Unbelievable tenacity for both our squads, but the Paris Genomates just shy. And these highlights, this could be one of my favorite maps of the year.
Yeah, and I don't know if we're gonna, catch the route that Shotzzy takes, but when you have the low side device spawn, he goes plain heady and wraps all the way around. So
throw this out real quick.
He takes before this, that is the difference maker. The most criticism Shotzzy has faced this year, it is for those routes. He flanks every single life, every single time. He's limit testing. He's out of position. He's such an easy read. Why does he make these plays? It is because at top chance, in the finals, or the winners finals, trying to
Phase series? Phase series was solid. I mean, the maps were pretty close, but Phase 3-0'd him.
All the repetitions in the world for these types of moments.
Did they actually, Kevin? Holy shit. They escorted people out of the venue? I love that.
I was trying to say Shotzzy's in the corner. We just need to wait. If you wait, P2.
Should've, could've, would've, couldn't. So Colossus, we now go. Map 4. Jonah makes firm position there on the sky envelope. The den was great. This is their last chance.
Guesswork on the comms, that could have been many moments, but I believe that was the end when Shotzzy is laying down on the steps. Ghosty had the awareness. Talk about a level like this, to understand that connection.
Had to cancel your Vegas trip? Nah, bro. That's tough.
Big time moments.
I kind of want to go to Vegas. It seems like an interesting place to be. Like, I just want to experience it one time. I'm really not like a gambler or like, I don't like to drink and like go to like bars or clubs or anything like that, but it just seems like an interesting place to go and just like see what it's about for a couple days. Or even just a day.
But going into Colossus, Johns, how are we feeling about this one again? Both squads dangerous in the response.
I mean, Optic are the best team on Colossus. They have been.
You grew up in Vegas? Steezy, show me around your hood, bro.
The record has been a spectacle. You have extremely high expectations for them on this map, but oh man, maybe a little bit of a difference maker. You truly never know what you're going to see. I do know in the slaying department, Optic has certainly had the edge in this series, including the map that they lost. So no doubt about their ability. It's just about those individual players for Paris. Have to kick it up a notch. Have to
nice place to lose money.
Maybe that will roll
yeah. That's why you gotta, if you're gonna go to gamble, you have to set a limit on yourself.
It's a vicious, vicious map to deal with from the back foot. We have not seen that many comebacks on this map all year long.
And of course, if you're Crimsix, you want to watch Joe Deceives to see what kind of magic he can pull off. But You know, Asriel, the frontline man for an SMG. In my mind, though, it's Sid. Needs the bounce back. He was a key factor in 2 different scores Optic got where he's making the mistakes. Both
Steezy, that's crazy.
It's unfortunate it happens, but that rolls through and turns into a very quick Optic capture.
Oh my gosh. We got a Colossus right now, right? Is it Colossus map 4?
Very tricky moment. I don't know what happened on his screen, but I know I want to see his screen for the map 4 and see if he can bounce back.
I think he heard. They have the EMP. Just nothing happened, which is tough. But hey, we don't know what's really going on there. Final few moments here for our coaches to be on stage and get it all going here. And all things considered, the Genomates camp, morale seems high. Whatever they're dealing with, whatever the issue may be, the good times are not here. Champs is a different beast.
What do coaches say before a Colossus?
I don't know. I mean, Mayhem might have a tight 5.
Throw your nades on P1. Get statue control on P1.
Yeah, I'm wondering, Mayhem's got the boys laughing. He's got some good jokes.
That's what it is. It's vibey.
He's got some good
gotta
jokes.
be vibey for it.
He's got a tight 5. He's just come back from the Comedy Cellar and he's absolutely spitting. The boys definitely seem to be in a very, very good place mentally as a squad. So for a Paris Genomates fan, and I know there are millions of you out there, you're definitely looking at this situation and going, hey, we got this. We're going to let Joe go wild. But for Optic, it's barely about the Genomates, and it's about the tournament in general. One more map at a time. Right now. That's what he said. I know that's what you said. Karma.
DB5.
Yeah, there's got to be like tech issues at this event, bro, because they have had an absurd amount of time in between maps and series.
Started coaching in 2023, and he's got 2 rings since then. Yeah, we're running out of digits for this legend. A 2020 retirement hit like a truck. Can't forget JP, Chance, your old pal. GG. Big fan.
Yeah, he was my favorite stats guy for a very long time. I'm going to tip it to EasyMac and take the moment and give him the extra edge. EasyMac has been out of control the past few years, but JP built different. What he has done behind the scenes for this team, no one questions him at this point. He's one of those guys that doesn't have a background.
Falcus, you threw $5 million at Karma and JP. Fucking might as well, brother.
But he is genuinely one of the smartest people you could possibly have.
I as well.
Respect of his team. And if you earn the respect of Karma,
no, Skylar, he didn't.
Outside knowledge, can't speak any more highly of this young man.
Good sign, folks. So his headset's coming off. A moment of ice after that 1-point game of Overload now to get into the Colossus. So we're going to be red hot going into this one.
Bro, imagine being an LAT or a Koi fan,
This is one of the highest
and you bought tickets to go to Champs, but you couldn't go until Saturday and Sunday because you have to work during the week, and now you're going to go and your team's not even playing.
Spawn, throw, stun, throw, and
I wouldn't even go.
fight,
Fuck
dodge,
that, dude.
rinse, repeat endlessly.
That's some ass.
It is a war of attrition. You cannot afford to have a slow start, slow middle, slow end, slow nothing. You have to be on point at all times.
Sell that shit, right? Get that shit out of here, bro.
On this map, especially at this level between these two teams. So we are looking for as close to mistake-free as we can get it.
I'd be heated if I was at this event, bro. If I was at this event, I actually think I would be
phase there in the winners' finals, the grand finals of champs, the legacy, the ring, the trophy, the accolades that come with it are a mere few days
like
away.
Genuinely.
G2 waiting there in the lower bracket for the loser of this matchup. Can the Gentlemates force their way to a final map?
I don't know, Steezy, honestly.
Colossus loading in.
It was... Hey, correct.
Map number 4. Strictly business here.
Here we
at the
go.
Hotel
Strictly
Colossus.
business. They're not here, brother.
There's nothing relaxing about this resort.
Strictly business isn't here. What are they talking about?
Both squads ready to go. Last life here in the winners bracket for the Gentlemates for Optic. It's a date with FaZe. This map will start fast, and it will end fast as well. Here we
go.
Map 4.
It's a bang out map for Colossus HP. Can Mate send us 5? Or is my Optic 3-1 prediction going to be cooking?
Doing this in rank, I'm going to be upset at this level. That is a first blood for Shotzi. That is Optic in control.
Civ last man. Now,
oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Back on up. You're going to hear that little beat. Know those players are crossing down low. So that's Joe's job. try to deal with Shotzzy on the outside. And it's actually Boot. And
Oh,
big
yeah,
pickup.
GG.
3 in a row, he's doing laps. Gets the first blood on Estrel on the top side of the mini-map, teleports to the bottom left corner, impossible to track, so difficult to deal with, and by the time he drops, it's already one of the best P1 starts you will see all year long. Optic with 30 seconds to none, and they continue to run it up.
Single kills, all the Jonomates have got, thanks to Ghosty and Estro now joining forces. What a dive there. Joe, fade away, out of the window, into the feed. Pook is 5 spree now done. Looking at that P2, Jonomates are in. This is the bounce back.
Great Korean, great iron. Shotzzy right now, he is
Sib on the hill by himself. He did.
The next kill he's gonna get it. A 6-1 start. The right side spawns for Optic in a 30-point lead already. Bears players though, they're pouncing, forcing the spawn.
Hold on, they're sending it.
All over this back spawn.
They're sending it.
Coverage now, sitting for Ghosty.
Burke.
Taking care of. It's going to be a 1v1
Still
there in the
finessing.
front.
This is a mixy P2.
Guess it's
Oh.
right. Big win. Dashi gets
Oh,
his as well.
they did all that, but Merc said, you ain't getting no time,
Deal
mates.
with that first wave and continue to push this score up. And honestly, a controlled sort of pace, not flying and frying for the moment, just easy facilitation. Teamwork's gonna be there, 2 bodies in time. You got shots towards the mid-tug, starting to hit the pinch, and Pairs are getting obliterated here on Colossus. Another 4-man wipe.
Get me over to P3 right now.
Ruh-roh,
That's the game
and they're
plan.
not even
And Shotzzy
rotating.
Dash
Oh, they're
over
getting
there.
blended.
Big hits now from Sim and Joe. Out of spawn and right in a position. Shotzzy now down. This is an opportunity finally for
Okay,
the
hold on.
Jonomates to get what
They
they
get in the
want.
hill.
First set of kills.
Can mates get something going here?
In succession. Spawns, though, going to be a little bit weird. He spotted towards the god heading, and good news, Ghosty wins the gunfight to clear out blues. You don't have the spawns you want, but you are safe and secure in this time.
There's the heady. Perfect nade on a dash. You're going to keep it back for a second longer. Jonomates now trying to fan out, create some sort of defensive network to identify the attack.
And they're all
you've
dead.
seen it coming, and it hasn't made a difference.
How did they just get broke that
Fall
quick?
down. There's the break.
Just a drive-by from Shotzzy, soaring from the heavens above, and well, this is now a very painful situation for Bears. Shotzzy in your cheeks, so much damage being done. Mercury's able to clean up too, and if you're taking rounds, it is for a hope and a prayer. But that prayer
Okay, they're
pays
gonna
off.
flip spawns
Esther
for
able to flip the
P4.
spawns for his team.
I guess. But will they get flipped right back is the question.
Eject Shotzzy from your cheeks for 1 second. He finds a way back in real fast. He's a terrible pest in that
Yes, they will.
regard.
Yes, they will. I just knew that was going to happen.
That is locked
I knew
down.
that shit was going to happen.
Absolute dominance
Optic is
so
the
far.
best at flipping you out with like 5 to 10 seconds left on hold. I swear to God. They do it almost all the time. Loser of this plays G2, Ryan. Could have been LAT, but we suck.
Spot 2 extra players. He's gonna fall, but the comms easy. Shotzzy knows pressure in the back, cleans up 1, ready for the second. He's just meeting everybody with stun grenades, kills. Knows he's back here. This is perfect Colossus gameplay.
As soon as a problem is identified, they address it instantly. Starting to get towards that sort of flow state territory right now. That 14-9 for Shotzzy, 11-7 there for Merc, 10-7 for Dashi. It's starting to get unwinnable.
Oh yeah, it's over.
This is complete control of the pace.
Optic phase
This is
tomorrow
not
to make the grand final.
fastest Colossus we have seen from any team. This is just the best orchestrated we have seen from any team. 100-point lead and 124 points to go.
For the Jonomates, this only makes that comeback all the sweeter if they can start to get it. Second set.
Fuck, there's a shark right
So I
there.
do believe that is the same shark from Hacienda.
The same shark from Hacienda. I didn't know he traveled like that. I didn't know he got down like that.
Here comes the counter. Perfect pitch. Merc down. Makes it.
First time they've truly been in any hill since last P3, and Optic taken away from you 2 seconds later. Relentless pressure, nades at your feet, stuns at your feet. Mercury's there for the trade. Shotzzy cleans up the kill. 16 form early on. Optic are just having a kill race between Shotzzy and Merc.
Signs of life from the Jonomates yet again. 3 corners found as Shotzzy. He is everywhere. No corner is safe. Everywhere has to be checked twice. 15 seconds to go. P2 is on the cards. Hoop down. Jonomates again with a position to score some time.
I mean, they're gonna have to start to turn around here.
I mean, mates, this would be typical. Typical as fuck if they were able to do this.
They can just play the game differently.
And they are gonna have a chance to stabilize for a second here, I guess. So we'll see if they can get anything going.
Lock and key. Estrel safe on the top.
We're absolutely going to try to test the attempt of hold here for the Jonomates.
Yeah, Sky, it's been a long day, bro. We live for 9 hours. Holy shit.
Down is going to be a 3-man hit through the front right now for Optic. And here we go. Party's on. Estriel though gets himself one. The dance is good. Ghosty there for the reinforcements. Zip joins him as well. And so far, a perfect hold. Fantastic.
Okay, I mean, they can cut this lead down to 50 if they're able to hold the rest of this.
Let them clean up everybody.
Zip.
It's
Oh,
a
he's dead.
100-point plus gap that they're working for this deficit. D2's been strong, and they're going to continue this trend. Estriel with great reads.
Oh my God.
Next kill's going to be a Hellstorm for him.
How does Merc get one?
There's a assist that comes
Hellstorm missile for Estriel. Does he call it off hold?
Call it in now. Yeah, might as well. It takes forever to call in. Back yourself in the corner and see what you can do. Going to the open side hill.
He popped his mute field though, so is he gonna call it? No, he's not. He's gonna send it.
Even if you call it in, you send it inside. It's no good.
Now he's gonna call it.
That's it. You have all
Where are they
bases covered.
spawning?
Fingers crossed.
In the late ball, I mean, this is 10 free seconds. You might want to call that a little bit sooner. We'll see what he can make happen. Ghosty on the back line. Well,
he kills his teammate.
Get the spawns in the long term. Well, Estriel takes down 2.
They break though.
It looks like
They break. They flip them out. I mean, they're giving themselves a chance.
Still 60.
They are giving themselves a chance right now. Estriel's got the worst timing ever.
Slow crawl here from Merc on the right flank. Have the Genomates ready.
Ghosty is through a Yobi. Oh my God, it hit. They still don't have the time though. He just took that bitch up there and then it came down right on that guy's head.
Really scrap time. That is a healthy chunk you were able to get. No trophies means the nade damage on point, but Optic, 3 players surrounding the hill. They are playing heavy for the scrap time, and they're absolutely going to get
Yeah, I mean, every second Optic gets is like dagger time, but it's not over yet. Big rotation here. Big rotation. What, number 8 versus number 4 at the top of the map, and number 7 out from mid is going to be big. Number 8 wins his gunfight, but his teammates lose them.
Knows when to go, knows when to stop. Pause the brakes. Send it forward. The damage dealt.
Kill's dead. Back spawns in for Optic. Back spawns in for Optic. Dan Ghosty trying to do what he can.
Still hook on time, and the tables are flipped.
Ghosty's still going.
Big win from Ghosty.
Ghosty's still going, but Optic's still on the hill. Oh my God, he did all that. His teammates were too slow. His teammates were too slow. He did all that for nothing.
Maintaining this 80-second lead.
GG.
This is a gauntlet. This is a runaway game.
Such a tough run. Hot coals across the nails, whatever it may be. Genomates, you've got to get it going. 5 for Hook.
It's not theirs, Miles. They do not have a choice in the matter. Optic, this is the best Colossus we might have seen all year.
This is huge work. Hounding these players relentlessly. Attacking every single dot they see on the map. Ghosty with a big 2. Trying to make it 3 as the
Ghosty's had some big HPs today. Look at that.
Begins now.
Nice keep away win for Dashy. You see the trophy on time there for Paris. A freebie pick there for Mercules. And well, get rid of the trophy, get back into time. Joke Siege, impact down low. Finessher working together, but Shotzi cleanup crew, he is everywhere on this map.
We're checking the results now of the Genomates. How much fight have they got in them? Sit with a lovely late nade. Great damage there on the Merc as well. What a hit.
Oh my God, how does he get that kill?
Pick up now. Trying to get him towards time.
Oh my God, Sim with another nade kill. If Sim hasn't got to kill with his gun, but he keeps getting killed with nades.
Flying around, man. If you're looking at the kills,
Here you go, there's the gun. I think it's over though.
The most efficient
Oh, shit on. Optic phase winners final, chat.
That one felt personal. 251-27. We barely got to see the Genomates perspective. It was such a spectacle from Optic Texas. That might damn well be the best Colossus we've seen.
That is a statement map from Optic Texas.
Okay.
That is efficient.
Well, Nate's got to drop down to losers and see what they can do, but Optic phase tomorrow I feel like is a highlight, bro. That should be a banger. With the way phase are looking, I think they could give Optic a good series. Optic obviously the favorite, but
yeah, that wasn't just you know, you guys want to win champs. It's one thing trying to win champs. We are defending champs right now. That
holy shit. Chat, anyone's heading out. Peace. Catch you tomorrow. We might be live early tomorrow. I actually have no idea what the schedule is. The CDO website and Breaking Point say 2 different things. Plus, I don't know when Challenger starts. So I just turn noties on and you'll know when I go live, I guess.
Yes, they do end up outslaying by, you know, at 9 kills, I think, overall, but that is extremely.
Wow, I mean, you shut Joe DeCease down that map.
In the hill there from
Just shut Joey D down and look what happens.
Far behind. Him and Shanti having a kill race there in the first half of the map. But quite literally, from the jump, I mean, the P1, there's no trophies in time. You just go up 35 seconds to none.
Hey, enjoy the concert, Dylan.
That is electric stuff for Optics.
Oh, they managed to crack the code there on Colossus.
How short is this?
Yeah, they got cooked.
Not very
They are, Trey, yeah.
We did get to see 3 P1s technically. I mean, that is about as good as it can get. Wow, that really was a very good game of Colossus. Kudos to Optic. That's very slight sign of life. That P4 to P2 there for the general.
Will we ever see a team go back to back to back again after Optic does it this year? Like, we never saw. We're in a year. This is the 14th COD champs, right? I think this is the 14th COD champs, and it took 13 to see a back to back.
In the winners finals.
So if it takes 14 years to see back to back to back.
Against G2 that we will see tomorrow.
I don't know, bro. Is COD Esports going to be around long enough? Peace out, Skyler.
In the overload, finding that special stuff to put you over the edge and get that win. Lights out so far in the respawn, and maybe the S&D saving it for the grand finals.
Save that one for the grand finals.
Yeah, let me get my hands on that LAT, bro. I'll make the roster. Can't be any worse.
I wonder how many secrets he's got for his plays.
Crazy, Cole. We've been around for a long time, bro. Long time.
I got him here, everybody. Get loud for Optic Texas. We'll see them go up against FaZe tomorrow for top 3. But as I got Hook with me on the main stage, man, how does it feel to be back on U.S. soil after winning Major 4 and to be around the Greenwall fans again as you guys come out here today to play on a Friday?
I actually really love this arena. It's been great so far. The green wall's been showing a lot of love. But yeah, it's been great.
It has been great indeed, man. And when it comes down to you guys in this series right here, Gentlemates wanted to take you guys down. I support this.
They cheered MVP for Dashy yesterday, bro. They can't make up their mind. This crowd can't make up their mind, bro.
MVP out here. If I could give you my award, I would. But
Blaze, you said you would give Dash the MVP yesterday too, bro. No, everyone's just saying that shit, bro.
After it was 1-1, the overload, it got kind of scary at the end. You know, once you start seeing those caps start to rack up on the board right there, was it more, okay, let's just keep playing offense. They're not going to outscore us because you got Shotzi scoring all these caps. Or did you guys just decide you want to do some defense right there to close that out?
I was just, yeah, no, it got a little scary, but no, I was just saying, just make sure we keep putting pressure on them, keep playing our game. That's all we did, basically, yeah.
That's a goal in Linwood. That's a good one. I tipped that.
And everybody loves that, okay? Because you missed to get it all done, all right? When it comes down to the fundamentals of Call of Duty, when it comes down to getting the dirty work done, all the Greenwall fans know that they can rely on you. And give him his flowers, everybody, because you need him to play his ass off throughout the whole weekend. And so now going up against tomorrow, your next opponents, winners finals, it's Classico. You're going up against FaZe. Talk to me about how does it feel to be able to play those guys here in front of this crowd?
Well, they're a good team, so we got to bring our A game.
Ready for that rematch?
I like how you can see Hook thinking in his interviews.
It's always a good series versus them.
You can like see him thinking
and
live.
Lastly, I want to get you up out of here, okay? We still got a lot of Call of Duty to play here throughout the weekend. And these fans, they're ready to turn up and party for you guys win today as they've been doing all weekend long. What do you want to say to the Greenwall fans that made it into the venue today and everyone that's at home that's going to be coming in here tomorrow to make this a sold-out show?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Still a long tourney headed to Saturday, but definitely looking forward to the rest of the matches.
You heard it from Hook, everybody. They gonna do this one for you guys.
It's a long ass day, bro. I mean, they're the last match of the day, and so they sat around the venue for the last 8 hours, bro.
Cosplay here. Shout out to everyone who made it.
They
out
literally
to
sat around the
Vegas.
venue for
I got
8
my
hours,
man
probably warming
Nameless
teams up and things like
and
that.
Of course, the lady Rosalie up here at the desk to break down a very swift, Hardpoint Game 4. I want to start there with you, Nameless. You said you noticed something throughout this series. What about the Hardpoint specifically did you witness as we take a look at the highlights?
Yeah, that was about as beautiful as a Colossus as you're ever going to see. I mean, you're talking about an Optic team where they look at bad situations as an opportunity. Barely outslaying and almost 100-point clubbing them is insane. Slowing down when they need to. You think back to that P3 where Estriel streaks, they have control. Well, they just pounce on him. They know what players are going to be trying to press their advantage, and Optic is constantly punishing players.
Phase and Op, the only
when
thing
they
they make
do
a
that.
change.
You
Here.
could not breathe on this map with your gentlemates. Anytime they
Yeah,
thought they had
right.
something
Because
good going,
Falcons just made one. So
Ali, was Shotzi cheating?
Because Falcons were a part of that list up until a couple weeks
I
ago.
was standing right behind him. You know, I know I saw a couple of weird things on his monitor. I'm just kidding. No, I think we're just riding that momentum from that map number 3. I mean, that was an absolute opener from Optic Texas to go up 3 the way that they did, and it did end up close in the end. But then, you know, you close it out and you go into this Colossus, and it felt like nobody.
So I'm just trying to see what time we start tomorrow.
Definitely the better
I want to know if it's actually early or if we're going later. Because if we start at the same time and we have 5 matches, today we only had 4. And it was a 7-hour and 15-minute day. So if we have 5, we're looking at probably like close to 9 hours. I wonder if they can do that in the venue or if they need to start early. I really just want to know what time we're starting, bro.
Get shot in the back. They instantly get broken. They don't even get another point after that moment. Optic, they're just so dominant when they're in control, and you're not getting it back.
You know what I think it is? Players that have an extreme motor, like they just punish. Like they know in their heads, like, okay, gentlemates think they have a good situation. Somebody's going to get aggressive. Is it going to be Joe? Is it going to be Estriel? Pounce on that, and as soon as you kill them, that's our advantage now. So I think Optic has just ascended to another level right now, and Joe Deceives, he can't beat them.
Can Optic keep it going in a grand final? That is the big question
Let's go,
for
man.
me because they are so clean. Through
Optic
the
Phase
winners
tomorrow
bracket
should
for
actually
now,
be
but
really
we gotta
fun.
Take a look at reasons why.
And I think both of their worst modes in the current
game.
moment, by the way things look, is low-key search. So
And this play was
I don't even know what's
beautiful
gonna
out of
happen.
Because they were in control the whole game, but it got a little sketchy towards the end. Gentlemates could
Hey,
have
Sphinx, peace out, bro.
Who better than Shotzi to play a little ratty off-angle spot that Gentlemates did not check? Guess what? He gets the 2-piece to save Optic from going into OT right here and to close out the overload.
And I'm gonna be
was
honest,
Hook
if
just
I'm
signing a
the
baby? Was he
right
signing
now,
a
you know,
baby?
going
I didn't
into
see it.
Saturday and Sunday,
I
I'm
didn't
not
see it. Was he
signing up for
actually?
Star. Like,
Hook signed my baby.
I saw Hook and
We named him
Shotzi
Kyler
just
Garland.
buckets as they do, hitting the flank. Like the only team that was good at stopping that was LA Thieves. No longer in the building, no longer even in the tournament. So if I'm looking at this match in this series as the other
Hey,
teams,
PC1,
and
appreciate
I'm
you, bro.
Definitely trying to take some veto notes away from them.
I'm trying to see what the hell Hook was doing about these other teams. I'm like, we got to figure out a way to slow him down, dude. He was unbelievable today.
If you wait, me too.
Gentlemates falling to Optic. They were able to take them down at Major 1 to raise the trophy. Not the case tonight, and that means
Money Hill
that those
stats
guys
tweet.
are going to be falling down to the elimination
We
bracket.
both just
But
talked
they'll
about
be
the Money Hill
joining
stats tweet at the same time. It's
with
supposed to
the
be a good one.
Heretics in Koi. That's where we started the day, and let's remind you how it finished. Toronto Koi.
Is it this one? Optic Texas are now 23-1 in best of 5s since their land run in 2025 champs. They've dropped 14 maps across the 24 series.
Was it enough from the Heretics?
Is that what you're talking about?
Enough for them to win this
Which one? He also tweeted Optic T3 placing
They
7 straight grand final baby face. 7 straight grand finals is
I
crazy.
just need to see more consistency in the
I mean, yeah, they've only lost one
They
best
don't
of
have
5 on land since champs last year, bro.
together and make it happen.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the takeaway. Is like it was a messy series. It was a
I mean,
great
bro,
series
it's
that
one of those
Miami
things
Heretics
where it's
did what
like-
they have basically been trying to do all season long, which is do
They've lost
something
one
on
time in a
land.
best of
And for
5.
me, that was it. You know, the biggest event.
And it was
of
to a
the
team
year.
that's
You
not even
finally
in a
get one
tournament
under the
anymore.
hoop. You make it to a Saturday, and you
Does
also
does
get
does
great
history
performance out of
continue,
Metals. You said
or do
it.
they get
For
caught
this
by
team,
FaZe tomorrow?
He can be an X factor if he is playing like this and being a slayer. It's going to be very difficult to deal with Miami Heretics in some of these respawns.
If Dashy is the oldest player in the league, I feel like Metals is right behind there.
Think G to make a run to the finals?
Pop off. You'll
Whoa,
love
that'd
to
be crazy.
see it. Speaking of popping off, how about the boys from Minnesota? G2 going up against your Major 3 champs, runners-up of Major 4. Well, LA Thieves will not be playing on a Saturday at champs now, Nameless.
Yeah, you know, we celebrated the praises of G2, incredible performance, but I feel like we didn't talk too much about LA Thieves, and what a blunder this was for them.
I don't want to talk
They
about
got
LA
this
Thieves,
season.
bro.
You
I
know,
don't.
Scrap, there'll be some difficult conversations about him. You know, he's been so good in the regular season. When he gets champs, he just hasn't played well.
0.63.
0.63. That's what I'm saying.
Pretty sure it's the lowest champs KD ever. Is a tweet
just
that I
my-
saw on the
I just
timeline.
got
Shut up,
completely
Brian.
checked
Stat
again, bro.
Possibly, don't completely quote me on
I'm fully completely checked again. I actually felt like I regained for a little
I
bit.
will say, I think the craziest statistic that we've seen from all this. Scrap and Hydra, that duo is now 0-4 at COD champs together. They have won a total of, I think, 3 majors in the regular season. They have not won a match at COD
Do not pull it up before EWC.
They have not won a match, but they at least have EWC to still look
Just
forward
remember what happened with FaZe. It worked out for them. They got a big old paycheck. Kremp is your player to watch from G2. Speaking of player X, he's on my team tomorrow. Put him on yours. And this guy, I'm feeling he'll be in a number.
I'm pissed off again, bro. This dog shit ass team, bro. Fucking love the guys, but holy shit, how do you break a champs 2 years in a row?
Today, he and Draza get the job
I don't
done
get
for
it.
the ARs.
Yeah, you know, early
Best
in
of
this
9 easy.
year,
Best
I
of 9
had
champs.
Top AR. He's been unbelievable, dude. I think Abuza, you know, he just relentlessly wants to win. And today, we got a great performance out of Simp, and that's what happens.
Was it Luca's fault what happened with the Falcons? Because yesterday they pulled off an upset. Today they get beat 3-0.
Luca was still doing his thing.
He was doing it, yeah.
I just think the Falcons got a little bit outclassed. FaZe just as a better team. They've had more time together. They've won a championship in this game. They're looking like a top 2 team in the game right now. In my mind right now, it's either them or Optic Texas who will take this tournament. But I'm loving what I'm seeing so far out of FaZe. And Simp showed up today. The Simp we know and love, if he keeps playing like that, they can win these rings.
Here's a look at your top performers on the day. Real, Kremp, Simp, and Hook. Hook is going to drop a 136, positive 24. Remember, this is one of the stars who wasn't on an all-star team. You got Simp on the secondary all-star team. He drops a 129. I feel like some of our OG SMGs are trying to make a statement here in Vegas.
Oh, for sure. That was all 4 on your screen. But obviously, I think the biggest thing is to note out Kremp in that one and Real. Because both of those players, you know, one for Kremp. I mean, he's been seeing the respawns, but they needed him in S&D today, and he showed up. Flip side,
Appreciate
Real,
you, Rick.
the question
Thank you,
marks
bro.
on why he was put back in this team. I feel like he's starting to show us why.
Allie, before we go to break, whose Pinterest inspired today's look?
No, nobody's. I just went in my closet. I was like, this dress is a little big. And then I remembered I have this corset top thing. It's all about the layering, guys.
Well, my wife dressed me today, and you should dress yourselves for an epic Saturday. Look good.
Damn, there's
and
nobody in the venue
prepare to
anymore.
be
Holy
here
shit, it
for
emptied
5
quick.
Matches. We've got 5 coming your way.
Hey,
in an
Control,
epic
appreciate
bracket.
you, bro. Have a good one.
Matt. Ildy, and here's TMRW.
I don't want to talk about it, Favors. We're breakers. We're literal breakers.
We get down to 2 teams for that grand final on Sunday. But there's one match in the losers bracket that I'm looking down at. And that's G2
We're
versus
literal
the
breakers,
Gentlemen.
bro.
Envoy with the chance to send his ex-team home. It's going to be an insane matchup. And then obviously, Optic versus FaZe. Who doesn't want to see that?
El Clasico.
I will
Big
say,
matches. Go ahead.
there is maybe a little bit of bad blood in the Gentlemen versus G2 series. Estra used to be on G2, some old teammate beef. Who knows who's going to come out on top of this one? But I feel like Optic and
Yeah,
FaZe,
Estro and
even if
Envoy
they
take
lose
on their
tomorrow,
old
lose
teams
that,
to
they're
send
still
one of
feeling
them
really
home.
good to make it back into the grand finals.
Low-key, they're
That's a
looking
fun
at
one.
the teams left in the tournament right now. And they're
3 p.m.?
Like, man,
Oh, yeah, 3
get us
p.m.
to
It
that
said it right there.
grand final.
And we've got an awesome
Beta
opportunity
code.
for everyone watching at home. Get your beta code as part of our beta code sweepstakes on
Anyone
Championship
try
Sunday.
to get a beta code
That's right.
sweepstakes?
We are going to be seeing some peak viewership, I have a feeling, starting July 19th. 3 p.m. Pacific. It's over
Oh, it's just
on
for the finals.
Twitch.tv. Call of Duty _esports. Thank you all for tuning
Yeah,
in.
Bryce,
to an
that
epic
is-
Saturday.
that
We
I almost
start
crashed
off
out
with
about-
2
I
game
crashed out a
fives.
little
We
bit
have
about
a
that
3-0
earlier.
and a 3-1. FaZe versus Optic. Big dogs fighting for their lives. It's all going down. Day 3 from Vegas in the Michelob Ultra Arena. See you then.
Not why they starting there. Wow, dude. I can't believe these motherfuckers went out top 8 again, bro. How the fuck does that happen, dude? I mean, a whole year just waiting to get back here so they could actually do something. What time are you tuning in? So it starts at the same time, it looks like. So 3 Eastern. Challengers probably starts a little early, so I'll probably be live like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours before the CDL, because I want to watch Challengers. We got an Omit versus Omit Derby in winners semis, which is a fun one. Oh, man. All right. Well, chat, that's going to do it for me, man. That is going to do it for me. Appreciate everyone who tuned on in. I know today was absolute dog shit for me and my LAT fans, but hopefully for everyone else, you got some dope watching me crash out. And yeah, we'll be back at it. Dude, that just completely rechecked me at the end. I was actually kind of like feeling okay again. And I'm completely rechecked. I'm gonna go lay in bed. I'm gonna go lay in bed and stare at the ceiling, chat, for a little while, you know? I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out everyone who super chatted today. Shout out Prime for the gifted subs as well. Tomorrow, when we end the day tomorrow, there'll only be 2 teams left, and that'll be the teams playing in the finals on Sunday. So it's gonna be a banger. I'll see you guys tomorrow for challengers as well as for the CDL. A lot to go. I mean, we were live for 9 hours and 15 minutes today. It'll probably be over like 10 hours. It'll probably be close to 11 hours tomorrow. It's gonna be a long day. So strap in, get your coffee, get your energy drinks, get your water. I don't know, whatever the fuck you guys want to drink. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, chat. I appreciate you guys. Shout out you guys, LAT fans. Fuck, man. Hey, you know what? We just got to cope. We'll be back one day, right? Hey, there's always next year. We might get top 8 again, but there's always next year. Appreciate you guys, chat, for real. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a good rest of your night. See ya. Goodbye.